Okay, backgammon fans, welcome to Chicago. Saturday afternoon. Bill Riles with Nick Blazer.
Hi, Bill.
Markowitz Masters, round of 32. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Are you ready for a long day?
I'm excited. We got Justin Knoll playing Victor Ashkenazi, two really strong players. We had Justin in the commentary booth all last night, kind of strong opinions about play. So it's nice to get to watch him and kind of, see what his game looks like over the board.
Well, it'll be interesting. These are great players.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
Victor's a deliberate player.
Yeah.
Justin can be a very deliberate player. I know he played the MAB, played 5 matches, and in his last 4 matches, he ended up in under 5 seconds. And in each of 4 matches.
Yeah. I'm excited. I haven't seen him play any matches like that before. So I'm super excited to see what it actually looks like to see him play over the board. Familiar with the name, of course, but this is the first tournament where I've met him in person. So it's
is that right?
Fun. Yeah, I saw his name come up on Galaxy and stuff, and I always confused him with other Justins, and I was like, who is this guy? So first time that I've seen him in person, and I know he does all that good work on YouTube too. So if you like his game, go check out his YouTube channel too. Yeah, but this should be a super exciting match.
Oh, they dropped the.
Oh, we're good. I think we maybe cut out for a second there. We'll see.
Yeah, lost the signal. I don't know what happened.
But yeah, super strong player, really high up in the Galaxy rankings. So is Victor. I think they're probably both top 10. I got to check that now.
Yeah,
I'm going to get you official updates.
Let me go check with Tara.
Yeah, we've got Victor is a Kella BG on Backgammon Galaxy, if you weren't aware. He's number 5. And Justin is number 6 right behind him, shot by Justin. So we have 5 versus 6 on the Galaxy rankings. How exciting is that? Oh, yeah, cool. Wilson's helping me out with stuff in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have... he's updating the stream content too. But yeah, someone had mentioned yesterday that having like, social information from people on the stream would be super helpful. So I can cover that for myself at least. I don't know if we'll be able to update it for every player or anything like that. But if you're interested in reaching out to me on Facebook or seeing my videos on YouTube, I've got those links in the description, hopefully. Or they'll be showing up in the description of this video. So you can get at me that way. Cool. We have some people in the evening there. We have Minnesota people that could be traveling easy enough. Yes, I do have enough water today, Edward. Thank you. Thank you. We got to follow up on the coffee drinking. I already made 1 Chemex and a few espressos today. Sure, I have more work to do. That's the main. Rory gave me a little bit to show up to do commentary here, but my main job is to make him coffee whenever he asks for it. He messages me at 7 in the morning when I'm still asleep, and I don't respond to that. But around 10 o'clock, he's good for a cup, Got him covered. Oh, hey, Eli. Do you go by Eli or Ellie? Or I don't know, whatever, I'm guessing. But yeah, I am teaching backgammon full-time now. I decided just a couple weeks ago. I guess I've been searching for a job since January. I usually do like technology company leadership stuff for support departments. It's been a weird time searching out a job, but I let myself think about I don't know, I've been getting so much feedback about the commentary and backgammon and things like that I started thinking about, well, I wonder if there's enough people out there to teach lessons and just focus on that for a while in conjunction with doing this commentary stuff and playing backgammon, maybe writing a book, I think there's a lot going on in backgammon that I can maybe scrape out a living with instead. So yeah, I kind of put myself into that. I've got 3 students I've started teaching lessons with already, and probably 4 more that I'll start with soon, hopefully. Eli. Got it. But yeah, that's my story. So yeah, I don't know, anyone watching this that wants to learn about the game or practice with someone, reach out to me. I'm excited about working on that stuff.
Yeah. Okay, they're trying to get situated and what have you out there.
Yeah,
we had some little glitch with stream too, and Tara's stretching that or taking care of that. But this one is
cool,
good,
right?
And Victor and Justin are both in the room and getting ready to play. So.
Nice. I've been just talking with the chat here. I saw, Eli, your video on bridge. I got to watch that. I think it's super. Well, we were in like a group chat on WhatsApp about that too. But that's awesome stuff. I had no idea. Tons of bridge players around here. We were talking about whether or not Howard Markowitz was one of them, but I know a lot of the players
I'm not
around.
Sure. You get Woolsey and Kazaros and
right.
Ira Hessel and some of those people are all like
guys.
bridge grandmasters.
It feels like a
bridge Hall of Fame or something,
something like that too, right? But yeah.
So,
lots of overlap there. Oh, Taki was a bridge player too. I didn't know that. That's cool. Someone's asking. Oh yeah, the finals, Sander versus Denyek in the UBC Contender. That was a great matchup. Super cool stuff. Excited to do that too soon. Next up for me, I think, is Monte Carlo actually for commentary. But eventually, I think after that we'll do the UBC finals between Mochi and Sander. But what a matchup!
Yeah, that hasn't been officially scheduled to my knowledge, huh?
No, man, we're always winging it. What do you? When we play it, we'll play it. All right, Bill. That's when it's gonna go down. We talked about whether or not we could fit that in Monte Carlo, but I don't think that's what we'll do. I think it sounds like they're leaning towards Japan or something, but it's funny. It's still so new that once we figure out who the finalist is, then we just talk to them and figure out when's the time that you guys can actually get together to do this. It's not like a big event formally scheduled necessarily.
Okay. So we should be beginning soon.
JD closing arguments are killing me. What does that mean? I don't even know what you mean.
What it means.
But cool. Okay. Oh yeah, Jacoby was.
We're as ready for the matches as y'all are. So we're dependent on.
If you've ever been to a tournament and the start time is 12 o'clock, the start time is never actually 12 o'clock. Just so you know.
And you're dependent on when the players show up, and here we got to get the. Rory was getting the draw done. Tar's getting the chirons and everything done.
Lots of logistics. You want all the players ready, but then it's going to take some. You're going to have to jump through some hoops to actually get the matches started.
And it was funny, and we made a comment or two last night. Somebody was saying we need commentary on stream too. Also, well, that's not that easy. I mean, you've got to have another independent space.
I still really think I could do it, Bill. If you and Tara give me a stream 1 mic and a stream 2 mic, I think I can handle it. I think you just like jump back and forth and be like, over here we got,
Well, maybe
we have to see what the flow sounded like. I guess we could just stream the audio on both of them and talk about both of them too. But that'd be pretty confusing. So I like it like this.
Okay, so the gladiators are taking their position in the arena.
Yeah.
Now this should be good, and they're both from New York City, so they know each other. They play occasionally, I think.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I see. People are using this to distract themselves from Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. Good move. Yeah.
We didn't have to leave New York.
No need to keep up on it.
What time is it in Windy City? It's noon, shortly thereafter. So.
Yeah.
Central Time, Central U.S.
Where are you watching from, Mark? Victor's sporting a nice new beard too. I've never seen him with this before, but I think it's going to confer quite a bit of edge in this match. It's I have a lot of respect for what's going on there.
And he's announcing, and y'all might can hear it on the player cam mics. Rory's announcing the doubles pairing, so Tara said there's so much ambient noise in the room with all the playing that she turned the mics on the boards down to almost nothing.
Too bad. I always wonder about, if they're saying anything, I think that's really interesting stuff. It's hard for me, though. I'm just going to talk over them here, right? Unless I have earpieces or something.
Hear it
so
anyway.
I've thought about
the
that.
The viewers, if
Right.
If they're turned up a little bit, the viewers can hear them say something.
Yeah.
And we're talking over them, but we can't hear it, so we
I
don't
think it'd
know.
be so cool to be able to, if like the viewers could hear that, and then I could also shut up when they're talking, you know, and figure out what they're saying too. Oh, the thing that people keep asking about too at UBC and these events, everyone just wants the player interviews after they finish. So I should go tell Justin and Victor that they should come in here and hang out with us for a second after the match. See if they're willing, you know?
Yeah, we could certainly do that. We'll catch. I'm sure they'll probably have a break. They play.
Usually not straight into the next match. Right?
Yeah. So we'll. Well, and even during this match, so maybe we can catch them at a break and tell them to come over afterwards.
Yeah. But so we got started on Wednesday with the Chicago Open with the BMAB tournament, which wrapped up yesterday morning. Then all the side events started last night, all the jackpots. And this is second start for the Masters jackpot today. Will they play down to a round of 8 or quarterfinals or something like this? 3 matches?
It's doing brackets of 8, you know, so it's kind of odd.
And the main event doesn't start until tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Now, That's kind of interesting. Yeah. One of our participants here, Justin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come talk to us afterward, Justin. You guys got to come like slag each other's plays and things after the match. Okay? Please do. If you feel like running over and talking to us, do it.
Now I was going to say in the BMAB here, Justin won.
Oh yeah, Justin and Julius High tied with 5-0 records.
And then they played a one-pointer for the trophy, and Justin won.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So Justin, who's going to fix to play Victor here, won the BMAB. So,
Justin is a great player, though.
Justin is a great player, great commentator.
Yeah.
He's got a really wry sense of humor. And, I mean, he's a funny guy.
Yeah.
We take great pride. We introduced him to commentating here in Chicago like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
And we introduced
Is that where that
him,
got
and
started?
he was so good.
That's awesome.
We had him in San Antonio the next year doing
commentary. Yeah, I remember
you did this year.
Yeah.
Which, it's great.
Super cool stuff. Yeah, I've been thinking about how there's a lot of people just making like backgammon content these days too, and like how I hope everyone's aware of all like the Justins, and Daniel Rivera is making a lot of cool videos.
Yeah,
James
and stuff
Fogel,
like even
Rain
Mark
Backgammon in
Olson's,
German. I think a lot of people are getting to the Galaxy channel, but there's a lot of one-offs too that are like making really good stuff.
There's a lot going on out there, and that's great. Yeah. And I mean, and that kind of exposure and publicity and all is great for the game.
The obvious question about the BMAB tournament were what were the PRs in the PR side pool. I don't know if Justin knows what did you do you know what your PR was in the BMAB after winning it? Yeah. All right, gotcha. You won the PR point against Ryan Rebello.
Yeah. Brian got focused a little bit. You could talk to him the whole match, Laid online, talk to him.
Oh man, I can't believe he let you do that.
What's
He's got some things
the delays here, man? Oh.
It's funny.
Victor's beard is almost at optimal length. If you just give him another minute, it's going to be there, and then you're in trouble. Right. Naturally.
It's great.
Good luck to you, man.
Okay, man.
We don't know what Justin's overall PR was, but I think the people. So what the BMAB tournaments do, it's not like points on PR like the UBC finals or anything like that. But they do have an optional side pool for who's going to win, and they have an optional best PR side pool.
Yeah.
And I think 3 people entered that I heard, which were Jerry Tanzi, Ryan Rebello, and John O'Hagan. And I think Ryan came in around like a 3.2 or something like that.
Really?
And I'm not sure if like final results are out there
it's
for
not
everyone
quite
else.
Like UBC stuff, because here a lot of the analyses are done after the fact.
Yes.
But again, as you say, it doesn't contribute to who wins or loses, so you don't have to have immediate results.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, but they put
now over on Stream 2, and they're setting up and going at the very same time, initiating their matches, Jerry Tansey and Chris Trencher, which will be a great match. And over here, Justin Knoll and Victor Ashkenazi. This is going to be fun.
I'm not sure. I think anywhere from like 900 to like 1,000.
Oh, cool. We got German viewers here. What is ARTS? That's not like Rain or something like that. Someone that I should know.
How can I buy this backgammon scorecard?
Yeah, you can get a.
That is a
ace-point backgammon? I bet
that's
Phil
a
can help with that.
It's a catgammon scorecard with an AP logo on it. So you can go to apbg.net and look at all of our products.
Away they go.
Here we go.
Oh man, I hope we have the board audio on this. They might talk a lot. They might talk.
We don't. You can see them talking now. She said it's just too loud in there.
This is a better cup, the round one.
I disagree. This is flexible. You can really shape it.
Okay, Justin brought his own cup, so
he did.
Victor's pointing at. There's a cup in the lower left corner of the screen there. Justin brought his own cup.
4 split 64.21. This is already a little strange. I guess we can just play down.
Play to the
somehow.
10 or something?
Yeah. Do we want to slot with it? Is kind of a natural thing, but I guess when you're outboarded, you want to create more blocks. But already a little awkward. 24 to 21, you can roll out because it's playing into the attacking game plan. I like this. 6-4, yeah. After you make the point, just running seems like the best racing game plan. 5-3. Oh, cool. Makes it 5-3. That's pretty nice. And of course, putting on head is a nice shot, one of his best. 4-2 is going to enter and hit.
Yeah,
And
Reese.
White's position running out of time and needing to work
We
from the back
appreciate
pretty quickly.
you noticing.
And Black needs to get those checkers on the midpoint activated. Is the biggest thing going on. I don't know if this is the role to do it. At least a double shot and everything. Do we need to clean any? I think maybe just coming out to the 15 feels nice since that midpoint is stripped. White's board isn't so strong yet. It's not the checkers that White wants to move anyway. I don't see a stronger one. Yeah, burying to the 2-point looks a little premature. I'd rather keep those checkers active, but I don't know. It could be too pure. There's some reason to it. Maybe depends on race a little bit. He's thinking through this. This coming out to the bar is reasonable too, but I think you get double hit quite a bit. A little bit of duplication, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of tactics on this play, and so Victor's going to have to think through, okay, what happens next on all these undesirable 6 options.
And like we say, Victor can be very deliberate at times.
Yeah.
As we're evidencing here.
Yeah,
and I wouldn't doubt that before this match is over,
where he's really deliberate too is in these, like, once you get into this middle game, there's a lot of different decisions. I've noticed he can be kind of loose and
so
goes
many
with game plans
permutations
in the early game, you know? So, yeah.
Another German.
What's
here
the
from
prize
Frankfurt.
money in this event up for grabs? I don't know. What is the buy-in for the Masters? 600. Okay. There must be.
So if they end up with something on the order of
and look
20
at this. He
players,
just cleaned up a
24
block.
players.
The funny thing
That's
is, like,
I think
probably right, but it pains anyone to make it.
this is probably.
He's laughing. He's kicking.
Yeah.
They're both having a good time laughing about that one.
So what he must have thought that this is the clear tactical thing to do instead of getting blots involved, and he could be right. But I know that, like, he's a pure and strategic player, and it just pains him to do something like that. So now for Justin again, he needs to get the back checkers moving really bad. So I actually think 21 to 15 looks. It doesn't duplicate. Yeah, it does duplicate threes a little bit. But that's just, you can see very visually in White's position that the biggest problem is that the midpoint's stripped and the back checkers aren't progressed enough. And so I want to solve that here. And I think it's worth some hitting chances. I don't think you gain a whole lot cleaning up this blot. That looks like flexibility to me, now less so. Yeah. I'm inclined to play 21 to 15 on this one. This tactically is kind of nice, hitting the second checkers up. It makes him fan more often or enter with only one. Four hits, and like I said, Victor really wants to unstack. So I mean, he can come out and challenge that stripped midpoint, but I kind of like the idea of just 13 to 8.
13 to 8 and unstack it a little bit, bring another builder down.
Yeah, it's got some nice duplication features again too that tactically point toward it, but strategically that's the next thing that his position wants to do. More important right now than
there it is. Okay.
So yeah, that's what he finds. 3-6, no punish. Something's going to the outside.
Something's going out.
Yeah, I think
one of the front ones, I would think. So that one probably.
Sure. From
Takes
here,
it.
dupes fours if we do it, and it keeps the checkers linked. So when he gets with the hit with a 4, he might have entering returns. I think a lot of nice little tactical features. Hitting twice was right, someone says. Cool, cool. Oh, we got Simon Bargett in the channel too. That's another guy doing a lot of content on YouTube. What is 3-1? So are we? Okay, yeah. Unstack the midpoint some more. Seems quite reasonable. 1-6. I think we're not getting blitzed here.
Doing a great job at missing Victor's blots.
Yeah, this is a nice complicated position. Victor, I'm pretty sure hitting's worth more here than anchoring. You can think about it against 10 in the zone, but you also get to link up with the 8 and make that point. Not the point you want exactly, but it's just nice to tighten up the position. Wind him backward, and this is not a good shot for Justin. Hitting loose on the ace is great. And I think it's early, but as soon as your opponent has 3 checkers on the 24, you should think about the cube. It's just a disaster sort of position to be in. But I think Victor's pretty impure with that checker he buried to the deuce. Probably regretting that play now.
Yeah.
This must play from the back. Yeah. Again, Victor's now the one in the position with the stripped midpoint as well, where he just needs to get the back checkers moving before he runs out of time. Yeah, so tactically in the room, people are seeing double hit. I'm reaching for the 24 instantly because I got to solve that problem, but it might be right. It might be better to... I'm not sure. It feels a little over-committy. I'm pretty confused about this. I think
like
13 to 9. I
And
think 13 to 9 feels like part of it. I don't see a better 4, but 24 to 21 plays nicely with it.
And if you get hit, you got the chance to make the second anchor.
You can get hit twice. You're not too worried about being hit on the midpoint. I'm not sure how much this buys. Yeah, this is tricky. Tactically, of course, you're hoping for your opponent to miss, fan, those kinds of things, and then your position's looking pretty nice. Yeah, I think the other issue that I see with this, John, is that when he hits 6 to 3, I can't imagine a cube because he still has so many problems to solve from the 24. Just feels like a stronger, like there's more upside when he splits and gets away with it. But he goes for this and gets it twice. Okay.
Twice.
And Victor's going to be in a pretty dominating position here. Probably going to have a cube. We'll see how. Yeah, 4th checker on the 24. I don't think he can take.
He may play on, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to imagine the sequence where Justin's taking next roll. So I think he just throws. Picks up a couple more checkers, maybe makes a point. We'll see where the game develops. Yeah. Oh, he hits both of them. Very nice shot.
Say it again.
No,
7
because I wasn't on the route
Okay.
this time, so
Now we're in
this one is much more like
serious GG potential.
Yeah, Victor does have that one liability of the dead checker on the 20 on the 2 that's gonna make it difficult to bring this home. But of course, 7 checkers back is pretty strong. Set of 3s for Justin at that point will be very nice. This solves a lot of problems. I think we get in range to try to close the 4, make sure that we're ready to hit if Justin enters. I think on the 10 is not, you really like 6-point pips away. I'm not sure why this would be better than 13 to 10, but it could be connecting some numbers, things like that. Yeah, John points out the 6s come out already, so maybe that's not how you want to use that number anyway. Right. Yeah. And Black's position looking very strong, coasting home. Definitely needs to
Victor
hit
wants
here.
to attack this.
Yeah, the ace-4, establishing a second anchor is Justin's kind of only hope to get back in this game. Yeah, I'm inclined to keep the point and avoid the double 4 super joker, but I don't know. Spreading out could be fine.
I'm sorry?
Roll out of 1. And this is brilliant. I think Justin has a take if Victor were to send now. So it's just going to slot the 4. It's always the frustrating thing with play-ons like this is you see the instant turnaround where you just have nothing now,
Got Joe Urso in the room.
Oh, we do?
Chatting great in the chat room.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Great player. And he knows these guys well. They're all from New York City.
I'm not sure if Justin wanted him to fan there. It could be okay. I guess he can still win going forward.
And
He's not really primed.
This is an interesting swing here.
3 up to 6 up. He's still got some work to do where he's going to have any cubes. Yeah. Yeah. Justin's going to think, is he so sick that he'll just pass on the disgust of where this has gone yet? Probably not. Victor's too cool. I agree with you,
I was thinking.
I think covering with the 5 allows you to step up 24 to 21 without breaking this anchor. So for the mobility, I might break the 8, but you do still want the 8. Still a nice containing point, so it's a little tricky. Yeah, but you can remake the 8, and it might be you might not get a chance to get off that 24. One sour roll happens here. Mm-hmm.
Joe says he may run some XG, which we'll appreciate any.
Oh, I would love that
input
to
you
have
get
that.
us.
In on the ace, okay. Still infinite work for Justin to do. Is this cocked? It's a very good roll if it's not. I think hitting's a priority.
I'm sure Victor would have noticed it. Wow, what a...
And what now? We've got 4 back to 5 back.
Turnaround.
Yeah.
From blitz to blitz.
I think I don't know who's winning anymore, but I think it feels like Black still has less checkers back, but White's anchored up. Black has the better board still, you know.
Yeah, and Black has 3 in the air, and White has none though.
Yeah.
So,
but he could have like turned it around to the point where he's favorite. I can't imagine a cube yet.
not just yet, but
it feels like quite a bit has to happen before Victor's even going to consider passing. Could be wrong though. 3 in the air is a lot. It's only 9 in the zone, so you're like 1,000 rolls away from the closeout. 6-3 is huge. I think these both come from the back, right? We're done playing a back game. We just want freedom. And I think if we can get there, that we're doing well. So I'm surprised he's keeping the 24 point here. You must think that he still needs both ways. But to me, the 24 point looks like a liability at this point, not a defensive point.
Quote our friend Bob Wachtel, he's in the game until the end, perhaps.
Yeah.
He has an anchor.
I think he's got to come off it again. I think it's really important. Instead, he's going to slot points and try to build. Yeah, okay. In the room like it. Yeah, to me, 4 back versus 4 back, I'm probably thinking like I must be getting close in the race. At this point, I don't like. I think I just need to get my back checkers moving. I feel
Justin's
very
getting pretty close.
Yeah.
Making 7.
Yep, and he can cover the
8
as well, I think. Yeah, but I mean, he's seeing the problem that he is out of timing now. I hope, probably not thinking about preventing the ace deuce, but I think 24 to 18's got a lot of value there too. I think he should be wishing.
Yes.
And now I think he's got something. But he's created an interesting position where, like, if he had mobility from the 24,
that's what I was thinking. It's almost turned around to where it was too good at one point for Victor, and now maybe too good for Justin.
I don't think this can be too good. Just like, I mean, you have fours, crackers, and things like that. You've left yourself kind of
obviously not too good, or Victor would have passed it immediately.
It could be passable for Victor though. Yeah, it feels like basically if Victor enters, he's dead. That's what he wants to avoid most of all.
Well, even if he comes in, he's got no timing whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that makes it interesting to me is that Justin's left himself enough problems with those back four checkers that he could crack himself if Victor's lucky enough to stay out. Yeah.
Mr. Stubby is in the chat house. I thought you were coming up here, Stubby.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You know, this has been such an entertaining, involved first game, and like we're talking about, they both can play pretty deliberately. Here they both burned 3 minutes on the first game, or 4 minutes on the first game.
Yeah.
And only 1 point comes out of it.
Passes. That feels like the decision to me. Not sure though. You did get a lot of fans on a 2 and 3 point board there.
And it's such a crazy turnaround, and it only ends up being a 1 point game. You know? Just
that's good. I hope we're battling like this all game. This still blitzes, I think, but you can play 23 to 13, so you got to think about something like this now. I'm just bracing. 9 in the zone though. This is tricky. Yeah, I'm not sure. That could make a lot of sense. You don't leave shots from the roof like you do the other way. Probably reasonable to just go for the race. Justin already under a lot of pressure in this position. Maybe this feels like the place we're most likely to get attacked. I don't know if you can step up 23 to 22. There's double hits there. That feels like the kind of position where that could be okay. Stay out of harm's way. 5-2 is just going to make a point. Very nice. Glad with the split that he made. Justin needs a 3 to neutralize this position. This makes the 4 point instead, and under a lot of pressure here. A loose hit could decide the game for Victor.
And Tapio, Finland, in the room.
This is awkward.
Nice to see some European
I guess we're going to have to be on the 23 for the lack of a better ace, because the 13 to 8-5 is just too strong to pass up. I don't want to hit loose on the deuce. Put a checker on the 5. Awkward roll. 3-1. Okay, Justin's position's shaping up nicely. Yeah, which is it though?
Now,
Against
which
10 in the
is it
zone.
though?
Yeah,
I
the
think
rack is strong. Once you have
the
the 4
5
point,
point,
that
yeah.
5 point gets even more high in value. It's hard to blitz from here. I think this makes a lot of sense. Plus, if you make the anchor, you're basically stuck slotting, which feels pretty risky too. 5-2. Yeah, leading the race, he's just going to try to run and consolidate now. I think there's some merit to that. I would love to put a spare on the 6 too, but yeah, here.
Play that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Justin's turned the race around now, getting closer. 2-5 feels like another bid for freedom, maybe 13-8. Okay, this is tough. I mean, if he makes the bar point, you're pretty sad anyway. Maybe you'd rather be hit there and give him some trouble and have the upside of leaving. Put pressure on him to do something with that 9-point plot too, in case he rolls something like a 5-4 to escape, I guess. This is Justin on the clock that thinks he might have a cube. He has a better board. If he was ahead in the race, would I send this? I still think you have work to do to escape that checker. You might close the bar point, but it's not that many, so it feels early to me. Yeah, and he takes a roll. This is pretty nice.
I mean, Victor has kind of a really awkward structure right now, though. So.
He does, but he's still containing and potentially attacking that blot on the 23 for Justin. So there's game, and he still has race, I'm sure too. So yeah, just going to improve his distribution.
4 and 6.
I think so. It's very weird to place a builder on the 4. It's gillied. But I think here you have such a stack on the 8 that it's okay. And it's better than creating a blot in the outfield where he might escape with tempo. Okay, so the other thing he's looking at is not losing the game on this roll with like a 6-2, 6s, something that escapes being blitzed. I don't see the flexibility that really calls for a tempo hit here, but he is under a lot of pressure, so just positionally it's got some merit. You really hate to be hit, though. Having the second checker back is pretty bad. So I think this distribution play is what sticks out to me, too. 6-4, okay. Wishes he would have hit. Small swing on that roll. Not a lot that's going to keep him in the game here. Yeah. Fan isn't enough, and yeah, now just with the threats, he doesn't have to solve his back checker. And can just close the board out. And I think, yeah, the threats,
Justin
the gammons
was,
are very
asking
high
for 8 there, sending 16 cube initially.
Very nice.
Let's another one go. Let me remind everyone a couple of things. We appreciate Backgammon Galaxy. We're using their channel. We're using one of their void boards, a void board with a nebula inlay. And we've got 90-something early viewers, so be sure and smash that like button. That serves Backgammon well everywhere for search purposes, Google purposes, things of that nature. So hit the like button.
And yeah, a lot of times we hit the second checker when we bring the 9th checker in the zone, but here it's unstacked already, the 6 points, so less value. So it's not clear. Down seems like the positional play. He's going to get out of harm's way instead of distributing 13-8. Okay. This is a tough decision now. Does he want to hit or make the nice 4 point? Both are very strong. The 3 doesn't
very strong. The 3 point,
anything
you make the 3, leaves you 2 builders to make the 3, but
it's hard. The 3 is so unproductive that it's very tempting to just make the rack and hope your opponent doesn't clean up anyway. This leaves so many 7s and entering 6s from the bar. I'm really not sure. I kind of lean towards just making the structure for all the liabilities of this play. Yeah, I think if I'm hitting, maybe I'm going to play 8-5 for the distribution instead of stacking up. I don't know.
I don't like
this. Feels pretty stiff, but if he's not hit, I think he's in pretty strong and threatening position.
Nice shake there, though.
Yeah, aces should always be good. I guess it was probably going to make a nice prime the other way, but he would add...
Going to split them, I would think.
Do you need to split here? This is a pretty blitzy position, Bill, and I think Justin's running out of time, so I think he might want to camp out on the 24 here.
Okay.
If Justin rolls a 6, for example, I think this one's probably pretty obvious that he splits, but he might need to split anyway, It's kind of... There's no time on the 24 point or the 13 point to keep playing with your front position right now. So I think that's wise for Victor to sit back on the 24. Make sure that he doesn't get blown off the board and give Justin something to do. 5-2. It's going to clean up the 10 point.
Direct miss.
But now he's primed, and I think he is going to want to probably split as well. So I think the 2 up, yeah, see the light. And they both have such strong boards that, I mean, Justin's position looks very threatening, but I think still has work to do. Yeah, with an anchor, if Victor doesn't perform here, he's got some serious threats. We might see a cube come even at the leading score. This should be enough to keep him in, though. Now Justin's already at the inflection point where he needs the midpoint or the bar point to go. This is a great shot for that.
Make the 9.
You think so?
Blocking 6 away.
Yeah. Oof. I kind of want to just race and get a cube in. I'm not sure. They're all very good. So there's no other way to develop those 2 checkers on the 6. So I feel like that's pretty good. Maybe I like 16 and 4 here. Because I also want to break contact and just get in a cube.
For caching purposes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think if that was the case that he could cache, that this would make a lot of sense. But with the open 4 point after that play and still needing to clear 2 midpoints now, I think Victor still has a pretty simple take. So I don't think you would play stiff if it was that clear, or I would be inclined to. But here I think I got to make some long-term decision. I think this makes the 16 easier to clear. You're very happy to release the midpoint next roll and wait around to do that too. And I think Victor has a very difficult time taking this cube after this play too. I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure the race matters all that much either.
You know, Eli was commenting that maybe the pressure on the stream makes these guys play tight. I don't think that's the case at all. I mean, Victor's been streamed 1,000 times. So I don't think that impacts his game at all. And knowing Justin, I wouldn't think that was the case with him either.
Oh, 4 point with the 4-3 was like cool. So glad we have so many people analyzing here. We got like 90 people watching today.
Already?
It's the weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
So
I guess it's Friday night in a lot of places.
It's going to bode well for, I think.
And he's shaking the dice already and not thinking about the cube. Isn't this a cube?
Okay, both out. Here we go.
It feels like once you have a 5 prime against the 22 point, it's hard to take those. So, surprised, but okay. Yeah.
He's live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My instinct is to just pass this too. Like what are? Yeah, and he just drops it.
Wow, Neil can.
Lost his market clearing that point. That's why I thought he kind of had a cube because there were just simple rolls like that that should gain him a point. Oh, it's the commentators making him play.
Ryan Ravello joining us.
Does that mean you lost your Masters match already, Ryan?
No, I haven't played yet.
Oh, okay. Wait, when do you play then? Why aren't you playing right now?
Because I haven't officially signed up for it.
He's playing doubles.
I'm playing doubles, and if I lose in the first, second round, I'll play in the 4 o'clock start time.
Ah, okay. I didn't know there was a third start time. Cool, I got it.
So, the first game.
I love this board.
Yeah,
this board.
Okay, so he needs an anchor. I think I step up to the bar here. Yeah, Victor goes this kind of play.
Yeah, nice distraction from making the 5 point too.
Oh well, you get punished in the 1 game rollout.
That was likely to get attacked no matter what. 4-2.
Come in forward, come down. Just coming up here is okay.
Yeah, I don't like stepping into this.
But it gets exactly.
So I think down's a little better.
The 2-1 is too nice.
Yep. You might be afraid to step in this high and enter deep, still be primed, and then your 4 is just awful. So I think we do have to enter with the 4 instead. 2 down feels nice. Might help you make the bar point. It's just unfortunate to have that liability while you're trying to make the anchor too. So it's a little bit much to deal with. Yeah.
What's he thinking?
Feels very close. It gives him some 7s too when he comes down, but I think it's between 22 and 11.
Yeah, he's gonna overthink himself here. I would bet against.
I don't think this is
play.
too bad.
No, it's not. It's not terrible, but it's the wrong play.
When you get attacked,
and there you go.
There you go. Make them both.
You'll have to try telling Victor that one of his plays was the wrong play.
Here comes a cube.
2 in the air and anchor. Yeah, he's got everything. It seems like Victor's just been behind it all match.
Every
another
game.
double pass.
Every
another
game.
double pass.
5, 6.
Yeah, this is 9 in the zone.
It
This is.
it could be a take, to be honest.
I don't think anything about the score encourages you to take. Yeah, I don't see it.
You know,
Two in
it's
the air is a
interesting,
little too much, I
and
think.
Victor's experienced enough,
No,
good enough.
no, I like the way this is
Now
going,
you go to
Victor.
cup.
I
It's
like
really
this.
tough to sit there and
I
turn
like the
down
way this
cube
is
after
going.
cube
I
after
don't
cube.
know. Has he just been passing all game?
Yeah, everyone.
It's a game to
And the
play,
first
to
one,
play. It's not
he
just-
had 7
Way too long.
adjustments
Do you
back,
want
and
interesting
Justin
cube? I
turned
think
it
the
around
one
and
where I
got
rolled double
cash
fours
on
like
Victor.
a monster.
Interesting
Wow.
so far, except your
I don't think that was a big pass.
It could be
I offered
close.
you the other one.
Score is starting to play.
I mean, he only had 9, and he had a stack on the 6, and he had a decent structure in front of the 21 point.
This is confusing after down. But
disagree.
yeah, again, I like this. Out to the bar point is nice when they're so poised to make the 5 point. Kind of distracts them from making the point they really want.
But 5-4.
Double hit. Yeah. Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, it's a difficult position to develop as well, right? That stack on the 6 is still a huge problem, but
Nice
I
roll.
think looking at that one is just when it goes wrong, you lose a gammon, and it's I don't know.
Hey,
Pass it.
choice of a lot of 6s here.
Slots too much. You don't want to give him a good 4 to step up. So I think he just popped out to the 16 point.
Yeah, he's
It's-
outboarded.
I mean, even if you get hit back there, he still has a blot in the ace. I
This
don't
is-
like this play, to be honest.
This is reasonable. What are we worried about here? We're not getting double
You're
hit,
worried about giving him a tempo to step up to your 20 point.
maybe. But I mean, when he hits you, well, usually ace, deuce, 3 are all going to be good rolls. I think this is, again, feels like a tactical close thing. And Victor trailing in the match wants to think about the
It
cube. I
seems
have
that
noticed
it's a
that
bit
his
early
floor
to me
plays-
because of the blot in the ace point.
but he's down 4 points in a match.
Yeah,
and usually in these,
the blot in
that's-
the ace is too much of a liability.
you still start to adjust quite a bit at this
That's a good
score.
roll.
Covering and
You
splitting?
can hit and cover.
oh, you can hit and cover. Yeah, of course. Yeah. And this is, I mean, a fan is going to blow by his market pretty easily. So maybe it was a cube.
No, I don't think it was. Nice roll.
4-2 is going to save the game completely. Well,
What
this
he-
is interesting.
Whoa,
I'm just,
whoa.
I don't know what he's doing here. I mean,
yeah.
okay, there you go.
If he did, that's fine. I think you're anchored in front of the 24 either way. It's not like you're worried about being primed here.
That's 2 down.
2 down and make 2 points.
That's reason. I think you might want to split here, though.
Yeah. I'm inclined to
He
make
has an
a
anchor.
split.
He has an anchor, and you need to split.
Yeah, you give up your midpoint before you split if you play the
I
other
mean,
way
he has to
too.
roll a 6.
Yeah.
He has a 6, not the end of the world. You will actually prefer your midpoint to that.
Pretty
10
natural
right now,
attack
I
here.
guess.
Justin in the driver's seat. Victor
10,
pretty
10
overextended.
5.
This is not good.
There's nothing better than 10 5. Nothing to think about. Come down.
And just accept it when there is nothing to think about. Don't try to
A little
overthink
upsetting.
it.
He wants to roll a 6 so bad, but I guess the 6 is so good either way that it's not getting that
No,
much better.
come on. You
Yeah.
like your 8 point. You can make a risk reward play here.
Yeah, this makes 5s good.
You can
But
make a
they're
bit of a
pretty
risk.
terrible.
I mean,
You're kind of stacking up on his good numbers this way too.
that's an important 6.
6-5.
Go on. Yeah.
And even against the anchor, Victor's going to have some thinking to do on this next roll. On a fan for sure.
Yeah, no cube.
No.
You don't win enough gammons because he has a 21 point.
Yeah.
Now you step up 24, 23.
Because we don't have any other ace. I'm not sure. You don't want to.
And you could play 6-5.
That's for sure.
But I like the 6s to come down and make the bar, I guess.
I probably play 6-5 just because, I mean, there's more numbers
Yes.
that escape from the 24. It's sort of a general thing. And when things go wrong, you don't get attacked on the 24 as much as the 23. It's definitely not the place you want to be. So the question is, how bad is it to play 6-5, really? This is a nice shot from Justin. Lots of life here.
Rather not have played 6-5.
Now?
You'd rather have passed on the ace.
Oh, yes. Neil says he'd rather have passed on the ace than played 6-5. I agree with that.
Also,
Best of 4
keen on
choices.
stepping up,
Yeah.
he said.
Okay. White back in the driver's seat here. Looking very strong in this position. 5's not good. I think we're playing behind, yeah. Just needs a 6 to survive this game before Justin makes the bar.
You could even think about slotting the bar here.
Feels like, oh, there's a bot behind. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe you do gain enough on that.
I think it's a bit too much.
I think it's okay because you win the game when it works.
Yeah, but you're up 4-0.
Yeah.
Win the game when it works.
I think so. Are you gonna try to play this out after he slots the bar and doesn't get hit?
Yeah, you don't want to get hit and covered. His board's a little bit too strong to make this play.
This is the natural play.
I'm inclined to do this.
Doesn't cover 6-4. I think the thing, like when he escapes with the 6, not all bad to be hit. Yeah, it makes sense. They all play well on the other side of the board. I'll cover the 3 when he gets hit.
If Black didn't have the ace point made, he might be able to make this play.
You make his running numbers better, but when he usually misses, I think I don't know. You guys don't think he has a cash after this if it works?
What? No.
I think it depends. I think it depends on what Black.
Yeah,
does.
deuce.
if
so
Black
if he
rolls-
advances with the
if
deuce,
Black
then you
rolls
don't have a
2-1,
cash.
you
Yeah,
don't
that's
take
fair. But if
Yeah,
he
why-
advances with
why
the
did
deuce,
he
then he's
not
getting
just
attacked.
make the bar?
That's pretty
Couldn't
close.
he make the bar?
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
If you could get away with that illegal play, making the bar is good. Yeah.
Now you jump out.
I think that's more important than covering and giving up your 8.
You don't really
for
want to
sure.
jump out because it gives
Now
him
he's
tempo
very
to come
happy
down.
not to be hit.
I think you do want to. I mean, yeah, you don't love to, but you need to because the rest of your position can't hold any other plays.
Okay, now you can leave it there. Leave it there. Find a better 4. 13-9 seems very reasonable.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. here,
Because
too.
now there's no hit and cover numbers. So you can afford to make a bit of a big play.
You give 3-6 and 3-1 by doing it.
I would have played 13 and 9.
And a fan.
And he played 13 to 9. He's doubling.
I think he's still doubling.
Maybe he's doubling anyway.
It's an easy take.
It's an easy take. What?
Yeah.
It's 11 checkers at the zone against
Score
a better
matters.
board.
The
Yeah.
score matters, and there's only one guy
Still
back,
pretty
and you
cool.
still have a bit of a prime structure. And a 7 point's not even made yet.
That's fair. He could.
I
he has some
would.
time.
I don't know if it's an easy take, but I would bet that it's a take.
I feel my inclination
I
would be
know
to
I would've
pass, and
played
then have to think
13
about the
to 9.
score.
Elated with it.
You
Depends
want
on
you
the
want to
race.
bet on this position?
58, 74, 84, 120, 133.
While they're thinking about this, I'm sneaking a peek at this stream 2 over here. Jerry Tansey
Oh,
is
okay.
now up 7-1 against Chris Strencher. In the,
133 to 109 was the race,
First
so
that
he's still
matters.
down 24 pips too.
Yeah, it's-
So that's quite a bit.
Like
Maybe
I
played
said,
out,
it's
yeah.
an easy take. Now
Yeah,
you
for
bring
money,
you
I'd
can
probably
bring
still
2
try to
down.
take
You
it.
can still make the big play. There's no reason to play something like I don't know 7-4, 6-4.
Bring 2 down.
Sorry,
Bring 2 down. Get
sorry.
rid of that.
I like
Bring
fidgeting,
2 down. Get rid of that overrated vision.
but that's the
Yeah,
wrong
the
thing to
midpoint
pitch
isn't
with.
doing a whole lot here anymore.
Any one of those little cube things.
So it should be 19
Okay.
pips in the race now, I think.
Okay,
2-6.
now you have threats to cube.
Yeah.
double. Yeah.
Now the cube is
Okay.
Not.
I don't know. Victor's got. I think he's got to let this go.
Oh, this is difficult. It's
There's some
it's not
free
an obvious
duplication
pass. I'll say
fours.
that right now.
No, it's not an obvious pass.
So what does 6-5-2-1 combos do to him?
So the first thing to do, I don't know if people can hear me.
If you're on a mic, they can hear you.
Count the
as
raise,
Black. Well, yeah, count the raise, but
and then
I'm
count.
assuming you have the race counted, or you're playing online on the race, and you know the race. But the first thing to do once you got that started is determine: are you taking this cube for money?
No.
No. Okay. Is it a close take for money?
Yes.
Then you have a lot of thinking.
I think it's a take. I'm
If
not.
you're
I'm not
taking-
gonna
if you're
lie.
taking For money, you have a lot of
I got my own mic now?
I'll take this.
All right.
Oh, you got a headset mic too. Nice. All kinds of people. Yeah, that was a tough one. The big feature that I noticed was that like the 3s were the good number all over the place. 4s were good as well. Then all your 6-5-2-1 combinations weren't that
I need
great.
to see the position again.
So there might have been a lot of swings where Victor has a roll of life, you know?
I'm
Yeah.
I lean toward what Ryan said. That
No.
was
probably a close take at the score.
Mm-hmm.
I need.
Oh, Justin's gonna come over and tell us on his break. That was play.
200 take.
200 take.
Does that mean it's a blunder to take? Yeah, it's because there's that blot in the outfield there. If that blot was on the 8 point, you can take it. Because it's on the 7 point, you can no longer take it.
How much of a blunder to take was it?
It's pretty big.
If it's
Okay.
200 at the score, though, it's probably maybe
That's
it is still a
shocking
take
blunder.
for money too. I think that's one where the tactics I think were actually really important. He doesn't have as many.
It's not a take because you can blitz him on the 2 point, and then you still have that checker to pick up
Right.
later.
But if you look at the
So
numbers,
there's more gammons here than you think there is.
Oh, a lot of gammons.
First game. So
Oh, it's a blunder to pass.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Someone tell me this is a take or a pass right now.
They're saying it was a huge take.
Really?
Ryan, here's your computer. You need it.
Hey, I guess my instinct was was right.
I don't remember what the position looked like.
Trust the instinct, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't. I'm not totally convinced it was a money pass.
Yeah. Those numbers would indicate that it
So
probably.
I was definitely taking at the score.
Yeah. But the race was like 20-ish or something like that. He still had quite a bit of lead. It's a tricky one.
It's a joke. They have a buy-in.
working out a lot better today with
now?
with 5 mics or 4 mics, 4 wired mics.
Why?
I don't know. That's the way he is.
Okay. So 5-0. Victor's
The
just had
learning
no.
experience for everybody to comment. Good for us all. We
Yeah.
great players get to discuss our thoughts.
What is it? Something like this.
You can pull up the stream and see exactly what it was too if you wanted. 3-6 hits, okay. 3 standard openings so far.
Yeah, it was an easy take.
Yeah, I like this splitting out of range of the 11-point lot.
That's for money.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
take the
Bias
money.
is getting
Trivial.
blitzed, though.
Trivial.
Well, thank you, Keith. We good stream. We have a lot of good support and cooperation among a lot of players and organizers and whatever. So it makes
Well, this
makes
And
the
a
streaming
failed blitz.
production easy.
That's a nice 4-2 from Victor to stave off any
Right.
cube that was coming if he didn't roll well.
Sure. Here he is just under blitz pressure constantly again, though. Right?
No
I think-
blitz now.
I think
I
Victor's
guess,
been on the
make, I
defense.
guess make the
this
bar
whole
point and
match.
clean up 2 blots.
The bar point, I was tempted to make the 8 instead. It's the point you want more. You do have to. leave
Yeah,
5
that's true.
spots. Yeah.
I think he wanted to clean up his blots
Mhm.
because he knew he was going to get attacked over there, so he doesn't have the
Yeah.
third victim waiting in the wings on the 11 point.
Very reasonable.
That's a bad roll. You gotta make the.
Got to make the bar.
No, you can make the bar. And you
I
can
make
hit
the bar
loose.
and hit loose. I'm not going to make the deuce
It's
and leave that garbage outside.
because even if he anchors, you're looking kind of funny without that. It's 2 points.
That's clear play to me.
Just see first that the ace is the only one to play. Keeps the checkers next.
Told you about my allergies.
It is spring in Chicago.
Now I want to make the deuce and attack. Maybe. What else do we have?
I think he's got to attack.
Yeah. Buy some time to pick up that checker in the
you
outfield.
can-
Make a board.
Make the deuce and hit.
That's me. Hit.
Looks like the play.
Just the all alternatives just aren't plays. And he danced.
And a
Dance
fan and
now,
trailing this much in
now.
the score. This looks kind of like nothing for money, but I think you got to try something here. I think.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, he rolls on.
I would not be surprised if that's a cube at the score.
It
Right.
feels like it should be.
Oh, that was an easy cube. Why is he
Yeah.
not cubing that?
I don't know.
I mean, he's overrating White's board with the 3-point mate and the ace point. It's really not
Well,
a
he
good
still has
board. And
3
now
checkers
it's
back.
just an obvious pass.
Now it's a huge pass.
I think so. I think this sequence was like fairly likely enough. He could just make a pat or make a point and have a fan, and that could be enough to do it too. But yeah, I think where we landed. I don't
Okay,
think
there's
Justin's
the
gonna want
cube.
to play this.
Easy pass. Nothing to think about. Drop her like a rock, Justin.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
for any number of reasons, including the score, right?
Well, it's probably gonna pass for money.
That's when you should make a picture, actually, not when you did.
Yeah, I think it would pass.
Okay,
That
5-1.
I don't like this one.
I know.
Justin,
You're not gonna like
No.
this.
All right, on the
No,
board.
No, this one doesn't look good.
Instead of
Victor,
checking my
stop
decisions,
bleeding.
I don't need to check your
Continue
decision.
now.
Victor's not playing his A
It's a
game.
good cube, and it's a fine pass. And if it's a
Playing a
tank,
bit
I'll
scared, I
learn
think.
something.
I don't know why.
B&B, by the way?
Huh?
Do you do B&B?
Well, he had to face my dice yesterday, so that would scare anybody the way I've been rolling.
Because this one gonna go.
I don't know if it's scared, but I do know Victor likes to play solid positions that progress and doesn't like to hinge everything on a roll. It's
This
his
is
style
true.
in general. Yeah.
This is very true.
Even if you don't do the tournament, but your opponent does, then,
It's all good.
they know it.
He's gonna make people figure out how to beat
I
him.
should tell you.
Not just hand him the joker.
I got burned by that a few times, when I had no idea the rule, I was
And you were just messing around, right? Yeah. I was playing the BMAB thing
Oh,
here.
yeah, I forgot you did.
That's
And
a
I-
Nice shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Advantage for
And
Victor.
Out you go.
I was still just messing around, you know? Here's the thing, if I've got a really, really, really bad PR, I might get more money games. But I don't have
Slot.
to
You
try
can
hard
slot.
for that.
Don't think so.
I don't have to try hard for that.
Hmm.
The bad
And
Allows
PR,
us
maybe
to
maybe
save
it's a
for
bit
tempo.
much.
It's
Yeah, maybe
unclear.
it's a bit much.
I don't have to. I don't have
The
to
race is
try
too
hard.
close to
Now you
consider
said you
slotting
know
it
the
right
steam.
now.
How
Right.
many cubes
Just-
did I give that were just way too
It's
good?
more
you know?
uncomfortable than
How
people
many?
think to step up with that
You're
ace
sitting
All of them.
on the main
to
table.
the,
It's
from
nicer
the
now, though.
24 to the 23 point.
Not because of me.
When
though,
there are
Victor, because of
builders
you.
on the 8 point and 6 point.
Because of you.
Just
Just
assume,
have ways of getting attacked
hello
at some
when you
point.
walk into the room.
Not immediately. At some point, that checker just gets
Because
clobbered.
of
But
you, I'm here though, Victor.
I do agree the
Nobody
slot
else.
was a little much.
Trust me, you're not gonna
One
fool
man
anyone.
back. In the and you're fine in the race. You tend not to slot.
I'm a striker.
I think you don't want to be attacked.
You can
on
bring
the
2
5-9.
down.
2 down.
That's not
seems-
that seems a bit much. But you can do is play 13-10, 8-6.
Yeah, you can do that. You're gonna end up with a stack of 5 either way, so you really just hate the deuce.
I'm
whatever
not
you
playing
do.
13-8. It seems a little bit stripped.
I won't play 13 to 8. I think I play 13 to 10 and I find the 2.
Yeah, 8-6.
He's hitting
gonna
loose on
say-
the
okay.
ace.
No, this is wrong.
This prevents some attacking numbers and some pointing in the 5 numbers.
Yeah, but
and your other
but
3-2 options are so
but
bad that
it
this
gets
has to be
attacked
closed.
anyway because now he rolls 3-3 or 3-4
The
and
thing
he
is,
hits.
6s and
without-
4s don't
without
hit.
Scared.
6s and 4s don't hit unless they contain a 1. So
Yeah, I think there's some
This hits,
tactical
however.
measures.
That's nice.
Now he's screwed.
that crushes any play he makes.
Yeah, this was way worse without
That's
the
true.
tempo. Yeah. So
It was actually worse the other way because
yeah, 'cause he gets to play
now
all
he's
of
got
them.
a chance to survive.
Maybe
Yeah, I don't know
6-1
if it was
was
right, but it feels good. I think 6-1's got a lot of merit.
I don't know. I wouldn't have done it. I would have gone for a prime play.
Yeah.
No, this is wrong. Come on, no, come on, Justin.
He thinks
Ah.
this position is good enough.
That's a blunder. If that's not a blunder, I don't know what it
I
is.
don't think it's a blunder. He thinks this position is good enough,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
and he's going to find out it's
But
not.
he has a blot on the ace point.
Exactly why I would have played your play. Exactly why I would have made your play. Then you're doubling if not hit.
What's the race?
He's
way
leading
ahead.
6 away, 10 away, so it gets a little scary, but it does look like you should.
Well,
be
here's the
thinking
thing,
about it.
Justin.
Definitely
If
game
Justin
enders
felt
here.
something like this was strong cube, that justifies his play. But
What
he
are
should've-
clear
he
market
should've-
losers? Are
he
there?
should've figured
this
this
is
out
not even
before-
a strong cube.
he
Though.
should have figured this out before he made his last play.
This is
This
definitely
feels
not
pretty
a strong
strong because
cube.
he's going to keep his
No,
advantage
it's not a
almost all the
strong
time,
cube.
Ryan. A 6-2 is great. 6-3 and 6-5 escape. 5-3 is a game ender.
It could be a
There's a
small
lot of
double,
things like
but it's
this.
not going to be a blunder enough to cube.
3-3 is. I mean, I see a lot. 4-4. There's. I mean, all of
I'm
his market
doubling.
losers are huge.
Yeah.
And Victor
And yeah.
scoops.
Victor scoops.
And there's
Wow.
there's a crushing 4-4
Jeez, there's
joke.
I don't know how to play it though.
Right, I gotta go.
We could hit escape and come around, or we
You
just
gotta
make
roll.
a 6 prime.
All right, Ryan.
They're
Good
both
luck.
pretty good.
Good talking with you.
I think this is what I end up doing too, but I really don't know. It's so. This is so great to hit and escape all the way too. You know.
This play is very strong.
Well, he hits that blot. I don't know why he hasn't picked it up if he does it this way.
This play is for more gammons.
Is it? It might. It could win more too. Yeah.
No, it does not win more games.
Well, there's no counterplay, is why it feels like it might. But
That's the point. that checker on the ace point makes any turnaround Vic tries to do when he's primed extremely difficult.
Yeah. So now I think just cleaning up to the 6 feels nice. Oh, we're gonna try to buy some time. Yeah. Okay.
He's trying to buy some time to get more checkers home.
Right. To save gammons. Just like playing around the board is worth quite a bit here. So it's kind of a give up play from.
It is.
Victor,
The thing is, Justin has 16 pips of timing on his side of the board before anything cracks. So it's virtually impossible to crack him. Although things can happen. I mean, he can roll 2-6, then roll 4-4 or something. But
this is an interesting choice of deuces.
pipe
I
break.
kind of like this for a little bit of upside on a 5-6 or something like this.
Well, he's still. I mean, it's conceivable to crack him, but the main reason for his plays is just to try to save the gammon.
Yeah. Both very close, I'm sure. Both a crossover, both getting closer to home. He's double sixes wishes that they played down to the 11. Four twos happy either way. We're just covering it in.
See, if he makes the 11 point, he blocks 6-6, but 6-6 closes him out. So I play safe. I leave no blots.
Yeah, I'm same with you.
I think it's a blunder. I think it's a blunder to leave a blot.
I don't see how we win this game. Like what the goal is. We're
leave
trying
no
to create a
blots,
prime or
and then
something.
you can continue moving forward to try to beat the gammon on the
I guess
next roll.
is the other consideration. The hit just seems pretty wild to me. But I
don't
mean,
hit.
maybe you could look at making the 11 and playing behind or something weird like this. But it just
Again,
making the bar is so natural.
The problem here is the ace point. You don't have a priming game. You just don't.
Yeah. I guess he might think that making the ace point saves some gammons or something like this, or the deuce too. So having another checker isn't all bad. But I think you tend to lose more gammons
again-
when you get another one shaken loose.
And again, the whole point here, and the point with the time Victor's taking on this move, this just shows how difficult it is to play with one checker primed. Extremely difficult. And it's something we all, including myself, should study. 'Cause I've certainly made my share of blunders in these positions too.
I tend to just pass. That's an easier way. Just
The
don't do
problem,
that.
the problem is when the problem is you get doubled in before you pass.
Yeah. I do tend to take that. I probably actually do.
I don't know. That play's too big for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand it. But
sit down.
be interesting if there's some merit we're not seeing to it, you know?
Yeah, double hit.
He made a big play and it didn't work. And we didn't like the play. Well, he took a chance, but it's just hard to survive.
This could help him. I mean, now he's kind of happy.
With his
'cause
ace
he might
point
end up
made.
with an anchor. Yeah, he chooses to enter with his own checker. I
Preferable.
think he's got to break the prime and hit again, doesn't he? Or is he just sitting on it?
He's sitting on it.
Yeah, okay. It's
Again, he
awful
does.
tempting.
If he breaks the prime and hits, and gets hit back and dances,
Yeah.
and eats a 4 cube because of the score, he
Yeah.
is not going to be a happy camper.
No, you don't break your prime hit.
No,
Nice
you
when the
don't.
block's
It's
not
a
there.
gammon.
Nice,
It's a
yeah.
gammon go play,
You don't need that. Right?
and you don't need that. You win a gammon anyways,
No
quite a bit
choice,
of the
Victor.
time.
You're getting gammon anyway.
And,
You
and
know
if
what?
and
I
if
don't
Victor and if Victor makes a deuce or ace
To be
point
honest,
game,
it's-
he's probably going to crack his board.
I think 13 to 7 is pretty clearly worth the risk
Oh, there's
here.
a guy there too. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to play through deuce 7. That's
Gets
nice.
hit and steps up. That's perfect. And again, Victor's just happy to
Again,
roll
if
a deuce
Victor-
or an
if
ace
Victor
and
makes
save
an
some
anchor,
Gs here. Yeah.
He still can get. He has no timing.
Yeah.
He doesn't make the anchor.
Ooh, a 7 prime.
Six.
No, you don't make a 7 prime.
But you could.
You don't. Try not to ever make 7 primes.
It's a much better distribution for sure for rolling home.
Uh-oh. Now you hit both.
Now we're going to convert to
I'm
blitzing.
going for the gusto.
Yep.
I go for the gusto. Yep.
And this is looking like 2 away. Get some double fours, okay.
Yep.
Maybe he'll end up primed behind that 3 prime. We'll see.
Maybe not.
I've seen the 3 prime hold for a long time before.
Victor's getting unlucky here.
Guess what? He's even going to risk getting primed. He's going to
Yeah,
close
I
him out
know.
with 6-4. Victor's
He's
not
not
rolling
afraid
low
of
at
it.
all.
Victor's in a lot of trouble.
Okay. Makes
And
it
there's about I don't know what the BG percentage is here exactly,
Oh, about 6 or 7%.
but there's definitely some.
6 or 7 with 3 up.
Yeah.
Not a number I had memorized
But
yet.
you don't play for it.
He's probably going to play.
You play
playing
like
for it.
this,
Yeah.
but you don't like.
You don't play crazy for
you
it,
don't
though.
Play crazy for it. Now you take 2 off.
Now you're delighted to have rolled 3-1.
Yeah, that's an excellent roll.
I guess BG's
It
more than
is-
7 now. Trust me.
It is certainly worth quite a bit. Wonder what the backgammon value is at this score. But
Well,
6
it
away
wins
is
the
a
match.
lot. Quite a bit. Yeah, it wins the match, but it doesn't mean it's worth infinite, you know?
You
But
have
I
such a
think it goes
huge
from
lead
1 to,
anyway. The
like,
backgammon value, I doubt, is much more than the money.
could be because he's leading, but I know trailing 6 away, it jumps to like.
Oh,
1.8.
trailing 6 away,
Yeah.
he would have been.
Yeah.
He would have played for the backgammon
Uh-oh.
for sure, which he
Uh-oh.
might get right now.
This could be it. If he fans
Yeah.
here, I don't. It's getting close to 50%.
Got to get 2 checkers in.
Nope.
Nobody
No.
comes in. Oh no, this is horrible for Victor.
1.
That might save him.
His only hope is to get
1,
a
2,
shot, I
3
think,
rolls.
and hit.
That might save him because the shot's coming.
Yeah, it's a little less than for money. 0.847. Okay.
Now, if he rolls a big double here, the match is over.
Oh, baby. Match is over, I'm afraid.
It's over anyway.
It's over. It's over now.
Doesn't matter.
Well, he
Doesn't
might
matter.
roll an ace.
As long as it doesn't roll a 1.
He can
Hurt.
roll.
Wow.
He doesn't. Ouch.
Wow. That was
Those dice
that was
steamrolled.
crazy.
Really?
Try to
What? Am I the new version of Hemingway?
standing. For y'all that didn't notice or know
Oh,
them,
Hemingway was
we've
the
got
standing
Neil
guy.
Kazaroff
Didn't he
sitting
drink a
here
lot, too?
adding his commentary to it, and we appreciate Neil.
I'm not that.
Ryan Ravello on the end of the table, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at that. Yeah. No, I was looking at the backgammon value.
Now, if we
The backgammon value is 0.847.
All right.
we'll try to grab Victor and/or Justin when they exit
I'm
the
gonna check
room.
what's going on in there, maybe.
Oh yeah, we got to get him over. Victor
Maybe
definitely
I can
wants to
play
talk
speed
about that.
Maybe I'll probably go home and come back to dinner.
All right.
Okay, thanks a lot, Neil.
I didn't get my any workout done today because I got called here to
Hey,
play.
you live in Chicago?
I live half an hour northwest of here.
Oh.
So where I live is kind of between the suburbs and the farms. Well, it used to be. It's like a suburb now, but where I am, everybody has 5 acres.
Why don't you keep them entertained? I'm going to go see what we might line up for another match real quick, and
Yeah,
also
that sounds good.
send either Justin
like
or Victor out here.
Yeah, hang out. We hope to talk to the people that just played, and yeah, like you said, we'll have another round of the Masters jackpot going quickly. We could even potentially cut over. If you're not watching stream 2, Jerry Tanzi and Chris Trencher are playing in a pretty tight match here. Both very strong, the top U.S. players for sure. Check that out. We're going too. Yeah, I never know what the luck rate is, but I think Justin clearly steamrolled with the dice there for sure. That was very good. Victor just on the back foot for the entire match. That's a tough one. What can you do? Simon says Victor is a fish. Okay, I'll let him know. Someone waiting for him in the UK. If only that would inspire him to come prove that he's not a fish at the UBC or something, but he doesn't care. Come here and I'll play you. Oh wow, the position going on stream 2 is pretty wild. Just entered with a 4 and has a 5 to play. Can clean up or hit loose, stuck behind a prime. Maybe blitzing is the right counter approach here for Chris. I think he tends to know these. Slotting, I do not think is. Seems pretty rich. I think you just got to try to buy some time by attacking because your opponent already has plenty of it. Isn't about to crack or anything like that. Try to roll some 6s. Oh, everyone loves the PRs. I don't care about the PRs. I just want to know the plays usually, the individual decisions. One match, your PR can be anything for these players. They're a pretty broad range. Doesn't mean too much. Stream 2, Chris finds the hit. That's an exciting play. Not swinging on this. And on a 4-4 fan, okay. Now he's got some hope. Trailing the match, holding a 4-cube too, so gammons go one way. So I guess that's probably more clear at the score too. Okay. 2 covers from the rear, I'm pretty sure. Yep, point still, so communicate. Nice. Broken 5 prime. Could turn into a 6 prime quickly. 4-1 is a very nice entry. Just trying to find freedom, and it'll be attacked again. Is the bracket online somewhere? I'll ask someone about that. We'll see. I could take photos and stuff. Oh, we got Victor. Come sit down. How'd you like it? Yeah, that was an enjoyable match.
Not too short.
You made it as long as you could with those dice, I think.
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking. My only suspicion about my play was actually a few spots. One is the first time I played for a gas.
Yeah.
First game.
Yeah.
May have to few.
Yeah.
After first roll, that was too good by big mile because I hit 2.
Yeah.
But again, even if I missed the cube, it probably wouldn't be by big margin. But
yeah.
Second, I was not sure about a couple passes I passed. Maybe may have been takes. And I'm pretty sure. I mean, looked to me like Justin should take that cube. But the only point that I got.
The blitz cube.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Not the first one, the last one.
The only point that I
We
got.
had 11 in the zone and the
When he
anchor
passed.
by the ace point.
When I had 3 checkers back.
I think in that game where you got a pass that you missed the cube and then it was like pretty clear pass.
It was.
I think so, but I'm not certain. At the score.
No, but
The score. I think that's what people are like. They say what they're running on their computer. I don't know if they got the position right or what's going on, right?
well, we'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
People analyze my match.
Yeah. You had lots of interesting, fun decisions all match, all the dice to play with.
Yeah, it's like when you get the best numbers, that's usually when, they
Yeah.
play themselves pretty well.
Well, they probably can't hear you unless you guys.
When you roll your best numbers, they play themselves,
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
No,
how
not
do I-
all. I don't know, but I don't think that's true. Like you have that fours that like
Oh,
make
when I
a
could have
6 prime
hit all
or
of them?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think those were like break-even plays.
So
Like,
when I
I feel like when I'm rolling well, that they're all like possible decisions to figure out how to get the most out of it. They're all such good.
I figure with the one guy back just making the 6 prime, if he never gets to anchor, it's hard to lose. He's got the ace point, maybe,
Yes. That was the point in the commentary too. Neil was saying you just win.
Yeah.
Right? And the other plays the gammon play. So.
And then if I do the other one, I mean, obviously, I'm obviously doing really, really well. But then just I say just my luck, but then the guy rolls 5-4, then all of a sudden, like in my mind, I see 5-4, and I go, I'm gonna do the other one. Or he's got the ace point made. How does he beat me when I have a 6 prime and he has the ace point made? You can't counter prime. And he tried to counter prime with some of those plays, the 2-4.
Yeah, that seemed big to me. I wasn't sure about that.
I would have given up, I think.
Yeah.
I would have made the bar and just played the 2 in. I would have given up because it's hard to counter prime when you've got the ace point made in that spot.
We had a lot of give up votes for sure.
I would have given up. I would have given up.
I was just looking at the brackets for everyone's information.
Oh, cool.
Justin will play the winner of Trencher and Tansy.
If Trencher
nice.
wins, we literally could have had this tournament in New York. These guys live within 20 minutes of where I live.
So this will probably be stream 1, perhaps. And then the other pairing, 2 pairings. that are
Justin
going on
plus 715 on luck. I agree.
right
Actually, it should be plus 15 and an 11-point match.
I
The,
really want to get you guys closer to Mike.
Oh, they're having trouble hearing us.
Yeah, I mean, so you need your own mic.
Yeah, that took a reverse.
Oh,
Well,
4.5. That's
yeah.
too bad. Where's some of my cubes? Because all my checkers played themselves. Where's the 4.5? Well, it's a short match. No, he said 5.7 right there. I don't know if these numbers are correct.
Who knows? It could be. You guys will get to run it yourself.
He said Victor out of 6.
I'm trying to think. It's always hard for me after a match to remember what like the key ones are.
If anyone has the match file and you want to send it to me on Facebook, you could look me up, Justin Noel, there, so I can
Oh,
look
nice.
at that later. That would really appreciate that, actually.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants any backgammon lessons, how to roll double fours, double fives, double six, double seven, have the guy fan on a 3-point board and get BG'd for the match. You can find me at Backgammon University at gmail.com, or you can find me on the Backgammon Galaxy page. You get lessons there.
You sell that cup that you brought to the board?
No.
Oh.
So
If you want to pry that cup out of my cold dead hands, good luck.
okay, so we're gonna have you
That's the
against
Gammon Cup, by the way.
one of these guys, and this match may be fixing to end. And then the other stream, the second match will be the winner of Albert Stay, Ray Fogerlin. Albert's up 10-2 against the winner of Thomas Tinlin versus
3-1.
what's the guy's name from Chicago? David. It's not David Cohen. It's something like that. I don't know the guy. So anyway,
No, Chicago.
yeah.
There's a Chicago.
What I don't remember.
There's some Chicago
David
here.
Stein, right? Thank you, Ed.
Okay.
David
Sounds
Stein
right.
is
Yeah.
playing Tinlin,
Oh.
and Stein's up 6-2.
Yeah.
So,
Lots of good players in that bracket.
no,
I
it's
wonder what I did to
some
get a
really
4.5.
great players.
That's not good.
Play
Well, that
bracket,
first
man.
game was so complicated.
If a 4.5 is outside of your range.
Maybe I missed some cubes in that game.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, I think
so.
you did.
Yeah,
That's why.
that first game was just
I
so
wasn't sure about the
complicated.
checker play, but I
Well,
could
the
be wrong
6-1?
about. I thought you had a lot of 6 and 3 decisions where you should have left the
Come out?
24-point earlier, and you kept playing offense instead.
Well,
but,
my,
yeah.
my thing is
But
with
you
all
got
the
to an
guys
interesting
with
cube
all
spot,
with
yeah.
all the guys on the roof.
Mhm.
I figure flooding the outfield a little bit and maybe getting a little more structure just in case he enters. Because my idea isn't to attack him.
Yeah.
My idea is to just because his position is so separated.
Yeah.
At that point,
Mhm.
is that if because I did roll a bunch of 6-3s.
Yeah.
I did. I rolled I rolled my best numbers, right? And
Yeah.
then when you roll your best numbers, sometimes
Yeah.
you miss a few.
That's what I'm
things.
saying. You have
Yeah.
so many good options that it's tough. But I
So
thought
it's definitely game one.
there's some point where like the race switches, right? And you can just play for that. And what you want to do is just be in the outfield.
He was
You're gonna
squeezed
win
at that
Yeah.
point,
Yeah,
right?
right.
And I'm looking at that, and I'm back there, and I just go, this looks pretty good right now.
Mhm.
And I'm also playing Victor, and Victor's one of the best
Victor's
backgammon players
Victor.
in the world, you know?
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting there going, am I really going to give Victor an early birdie, you know? You know? Like,
Right.
am I okay with Victor just passing sometimes? Yeah, I am, you know?
Well, a pro tip for that, I think he probably was willing to pass early a little bit, if anything, to play another game.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think against me, he wants to play more games,
Yeah.
and me
Or
against
anyone,
him,
because he's better than everyone.
me against him, I want to play. If we finished it in 6 games,
Yeah.
I think I won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we finish it in 15 games, it's much harder. It's much harder.
So you weren't feeling too good when you got to a 4-0 lead after 4 games, huh?
Well, it was just one and one
Exactly.
and one. I go, the guy's just going to
Grinding.
get at me. It's going to be even, right? The guys. But then I saw when I had the 3 on the roof and he wasn't able to anchor, and then I rolled the 5-1 and picked up both, and then
Yeah.
he fanned. It was lights out.
Mhm.
Then I rolled the 6 to cover. Then I had like a 6-2 followed by 6-4. And then when I started taking checkers off, I wasn't sure if I should start clearing from the rear and just. But he had the ace point man, so I wasn't really all that worried. Then I rolled
Yeah.
the 3-1 perfecta. Then I rolled 5-1 and it opened up a bit, and I was like, "Oh, this is how I lose. This is how I lose. He gets the recube in, and this is how it's all over."
I always think this is how I win a backgammon, right? I get hit, I come around, and somehow
And,
that scapes it up, you know.
And then I rolled boxes, and then he fanned, then he entered 1, and then he fanned again, double 3s. And I
Yeah.
got a 3-point board, and then he entered 1, and I go, "Holy shit, I could win a BG here."
Yeah.
Right? And then I had 6 guys left, 3 on the ace, 3 on the deuce. And I'm so like superstitious at times. I go, "Oh no, I'm gonna roll the 2 bigs, he's gonna hit the 2, and then this and then that, right?"
Yeah.
And then I rolled the ace and I go, "Oh shit, we're doing pretty good right now." We're doing pretty good. When you're rolling the ace there, you're doing good. And I checked my phone afterwards, and my friend Danny, he said before the match starts, he goes, "Ask Victor if he wants an extra 1,000. I got Justin." Right? I'm like, bro, I'm glad I didn't see that before. That would have put too much pressure on me, Danny Fish. Too much pressure on me.
Well, you know, over here on stream 2, for y'all who are still on stream
Chris
1,
brought
wasn't
that
he?
out. He was dead to rights.
Yeah, he was dead to
Top
rights,
position.
but Chris was.
Yeah, Gary won that. Jerry won that 4Q. Gary or Jerry?
Jerry, no, he didn't. Chris
Jerry
won it.
lost the 4Q. He was leading 4-away.
Oh, Trencher's on the other side.
Actually, Tansy was up 7-0
Oh, wow.
in this match, and Trencher's turned it around. It's
9-point run,
9-7. So 2-away, 4-away, and the winner gets Mr. Knoll here, and Victor's surveying the match.
I need to go get my dice cup. I put that in glass somewhere, protected. If anybody wants it, they have to get through Thor first.
Well, we appreciate you stopping by, and looking
Your
forward to
polite-
watching
is
you
your polite
again.
way of telling me to leave?
Well, you're quite perceptive in all things beyond backgammon, even. Huh?
It's true.
No, you're welcome to stay as long as you might. I thought you might want to take a little break before
Yeah.
this match is approaching its
I've
You gotta go
conclusion.
cheer Jerry on so he gets to play someone not from New
I've
York.
had way too much caffeine this morning. I'm feeling a little jittery. I was
You're
at
a
the
caffeine
board.
guy. What
I
kind
was-
of,
I was
not
at-
coffee. But,
No, I got caffeine pills because
okay.
I've been drinking Red Bulls kind of make my stomach hurt
Okay.
now. So I just bought straight caffeine pills.
That seems like how Red Bull should work. I think
Yeah.
that's natural.
It should. Definitely.
It was, that was Julius last night. We put some little.
Julius and I split the BMAB thing.
Yeah, we talked
looking
about
it up.
that. You're on a hot weekend there. Maybe it'll.
Well,
kick-
no, listen, don't jinx me now. I got to get out of here. You just said something crazy, Bill. Sorry for the microphone. Guys.
I got it.
You just said something crazy. I got to go.
Okay, baby. Be
Thanks,
good.
Justin.
Good luck to you. Justin's a hoot. So.
Is this yours, Phil? Or is that his?
That was his.
Oh.
Justin,
You
you
left
leave
your
some water?
Oh, we got a like retracted for microphone issues, and then we fixed it so we get 2 likes back. Is that how that works? I hope so.
We need to, and we were up into the mid 100s during that match. It's dropped off a little bit now, but y'all be sure and hit that like button and do backgammon favors,
The caffeine PEDs, I like it. I think about my coffee that way too.
So, this will be good. She could actually switch us over to 2, but viewers would have to go to 2 as well. We can't switch.
Yeah, we got an interesting 6-5 over there. All out of time everywhere. What's going to go? Place it in front of the anchor. Sure. Seems reasonable. Sat or come off the anchor and seems a little rich. Maybe you can afford to do it at a score like this, but wouldn't find it. Jerry finds freedom. Makes a 5 prime. Or Chris does, sorry. Chris in great shape in this game, too.
It's
This is the kind of game he could cube,
it's
too.
interesting. I didn't know that I would, when I first opened that board up, I didn't know that I would like the yellow and red checkers on the blue board and so
Oh,
forth.
yeah?
But it's really fairly striking.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool. We got Victor back.
I'm just looking at what channel is.
Oh, yeah.
This is on
Yeah.
Galaxy's YouTube channel.
Yeah, Galaxy YouTube. Yep. Yeah.
Not many decisions.
Yeah. Tough match. The big one I remember was it the last game where you got backgammoned eventually?
Yeah.
That like you
Yeah.
at some point you were like playing to
I
win a
had-
little bit, right? Trying
No,
to get
yeah,
an
no.
anchor or
At
something?
every point,
Yeah.
actually, I was playing to win.
Yeah. Oh, get a microphone.
I hit loose on d5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a similar
Yeah.
match recently, where I actually was like also in that similar precarious situation.
Yeah.
And I was playing to win, and I was actually correct at the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
In fact, I actually started playing to win in that match. I think it was in Atlanta, if I believe correctly, in the Masters.
Mhm.
A little too late. Here, I decided to do it right away. Not sure
Yeah.
if it was right or not.
Yeah.
The problem is not playing to win this position is you end up losing gammon most of the time anyways. So
Yeah.
with no benefit of winning. So I don't know.
Yeah. It does. I guess the counter argument there is that every roll that you get to play, you probably save like 10% of gammons just from outside flips.
Yeah.
Getting to roll is pretty tough. But it's tough. I really don't know. I think it could be right. Yeah.
Also I thought if he would roll a little less good, and just hit me once, for example, instead of 3 times, I could remake the ace point, and play from the ace point. That was
Yes.
my plan B, right?
Yeah, right.
Rather
You might
than-
save gammons that way. too.
Rather than just play passively
Yeah.
and try to save gammon, which is not my style at all. In
Right.
general, that's
Yeah.
not how I play. I don't even care what XG says. If XG says otherwise, I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I think XG probably would agree with me hitting on the 5 loose.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
Someone
pretty
probably
sure.
saw it in there. I wish I could see it too. I wasn't sure.
I'm
but,
pretty sure it's correct.
Yeah.
But how big is the question? And also, it's difficult position for XG as well.
Yes.
It's not one of the positions where you just blindly trust the computer.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to. It depends a lot how you play after that, but
Yeah.
my again, my feeling is that hitting on the 5 was kind of 4 is a bigger question. I mean, not really big. I mean, I had a choice of bringing checker to the 4 instead of giving him additional 2 numbers to hit me by bringing the checker to the 7.
Yeah.
I gave him 4-3 in addition to all the 5s.
Yeah.
Also, he can hit me twice, which of course he did.
Mhm.
But eventually, the problem is, you're killing the checker, and if you're playing big already, I think you need to go all the way.
I think I agree with that. Yeah.
Try to win
From hitting
because
it like that.
because if
positional
if
play
he,
instead,
my point is he comes to the deuce, for example, a 3 and doesn't hit, then I can with some good numbers can make the 5-point prime and play from there.
Yeah.
And
That's
if-
probably the best way to save the gammon a lot of times too, right? It's like even
No,
if you
of course,
crash,
no.
you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
roll through.
Yeah, I'm not
And then,
sure.
yeah.
I'm not sure hitting on the 5 actually losing more gammons than playing passive.
Yeah.
I'm not
very
sure.
true.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure of that. I mean,
Yeah.
but probably yes, but you win more games too. So difficult, just overall difficult match when
Yeah.
you just,
It was other than the one game too. You were just kind of sitting back watching yourself get run over.
right.
You
So
know,
the first
stuff like
game
that.
is actually when I could win.
Yeah.
The first game is when I could potentially win a point if I cube instead of playing for it too good.
Yeah.
And probably first time I rolled for too good, it felt like I could give a cube. That was not clear.
I'm trying to remember what that position looked like. How did that one start off?
Justin had 7 back.
And
The first game where he had 7 back. Yeah.
And it's just it felt like it could be after I hit 2. Of course, it was no obviously way too good. But too good is one of the things that actually I'm getting hit on the PR almost most commonly.
Yeah.
That's the mistake.
Cashing when you're too good, or
Yeah. I'm not playing for too good.
Cash. I've
cash.
had that issue too. Yeah.
So I thought, okay, let me try other way. But maybe
No, I think if I remember that game right, I think you got that right. I think you had like a monster shift roll that just turned the game around, and you clearly could take a roll after that.
yeah, I
And
hit.
It just was very clearly too good after that too.
Yeah, I
think
hit. I
you
think
got-
I hit 2 checkers or something.
Yeah, there was something crazy. I can't remember what it was that turned it into that, but all of a sudden, he had nothing. That game was like back and forth quite a bit. That one too, where you just ran out of time. What do we got in the chat? Oh yeah, they're saying the PRs were like 4.5-ish for Justin and 6-ish for you or something like that, but I don't know exactly where it comes from.
Possible. It's a very short match.
Yeah,
so
not a lot of decisions.
so
and I think-
couple of bad decisions can easily push you into the wrong way. I can see that, especially on my take side. I was not sure about a couple of passes that I made. Could be a take.
Yeah. There was one that I think. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it looked like, but there was like maybe it was a single checker back situation. No, you like had one bad fan.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
Justin was threatening blots. All
I wasn't
over the
sure
place
about
and to prime you
a
and
couple
things
of
like that.
passes I made.
It was a single checker back. You were sitting back on the 23.
Yeah,
and he had,
when he had the double
He had
shot
the
at me.
21, yeah.
But 3 was duplicated to hit and to cover. So
I think at the trailing score, it was a sizable take, and for money, it's probably like who knows. I think is what it was. But
for money,
it was
looked like a tough. Would be a very tough take. Too many gammons
Yeah.
probably, but score changes a lot, of course.
it was very tough. That one, I wasn't. The thing that I noticed tactically too is that like 4s and 3s were super heavily duplicated, and the other rolls didn't do all that much.
Yep.
And I think that might have been a big feature of it. But yeah, those were really tough. I think that was like a big PR hit, but who knows how to get that one right. And I think the other big one was just missing the cube where you ended up cashing. I think that's probably a sizable mistake not to get that in. So
Oh, you mean that game? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think like trailing that much in the score, you just gotta hope something goes right. If you're playing by XG, right? Like it's
Yeah,
just-
over the board, I did not have that feeling
Yeah.
on that game at all.
Yeah, interesting.
But couple of passes that I made, I wasn't sure about.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you with that.
Well, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, we love it when people join after the matches. So yeah, thanks, Victor. That's Victor Ashkenazi. I don't need to introduce these guys, right?
Okay, I just stepped in there a moment ago. Albert's leading 10-4 against Ray, and David Stein is leading 6-4 against Tinlin. So,
And on stream 2, Chris Trencher, 2-away, 4-away leading, found a way to get a cube in. And take point reduced to like 17, 18% or something like this for Jerry. He has to decide if he wants to play the match on this game or not. Tough one. What is this? Is 55, 65, 69 to 42, 54, 64, 66.
So here we
70.
go.
Yeah, just the contact must be
automatic reship. Ooh, looky here, man.
Yeah.
There's the reship.
Yeah. If he's playing for PR, he can wait on the reship, I think.
Okay.
Ed Klaus would do one of those to me, like the 2-1, don't save the gammon yet.
6-1.
Like, okay.
So it's going to come down to one roll for Chris to leave a shot and one roll for Jerry to hit it. Probably.
6-4 looks like.
Just got to bury that. Well,
I don't think the race is close enough to go, but it is a question. Oh, you guys don't want my water on stream? I love this, man. Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Our production director has spoken.
Rewarded for staying. Okay. Doesn't win necessarily when he hits, but of course it's a big step in the right direction.
Oh.
5-2, forced to go with one of his lowest pip numbers. That's terrible. It's about as bad as it gets. 5 in, 2 off, or 2 in, 5 off. I think I'm going 5 in, 2 off. I'd rather take a checker off a low point, I guess. So I kind of like that. Unclear though. And this, I'm just playing from the back. Got to play for big numbers. They all play fine.
So Jerry's going to need what? A couple of sets.
I'm liking this video, by the way. Yeah, you need a number of them. Like these videos and subscribe to the channel if you like what we're doing. Helps us out on YouTube. Get out to people.
Jerry's going to have
I can't get pumped up for who rolls higher. Someone come yell about this. This is backgammon in the end all the time, right?
Well, he's got.
You feel it over the board.
Slim and none right now.
Well, they're on the same roll, isn't he? Yeah. He's just one set away. This is just your classic 4-roll before that roll.
Yeah.
One set does it. Yep.
One set either way.
No misses for Chris. 2s are a
That's
miss
it.
for Jerry. Oh, 3s gets off. Okay, that's a winner.
Okay. That's.
All right, and we're going to continue with the New York stream, it seems like.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Both very strong players. Exciting match.
So, like Justin said, we could have had this tournament in New York, right? He plays.
Yeah, right.
He plays Victor, and now he's got to play Chris.
Chris Trencher and Justin Knoll up next. Very familiar with each other. Great players. Yeah. Going to look like New Yorkers, you're saying, Justin?
No. I'm saying when you're playing the Masters, all the matchups are going to look crazy regardless, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But it is like a New York, New Jersey matchup for sure right now.
Yeah.
It's true.
Excellent.
Well, we're looking forward to some more entertainment and good backgammon here.
I hope it ends in 5 games again with me winning a VG. And if it doesn't, I'll probably lost.
That was what Thomas said about the field lineup too. He's like looking at the Masters draw sheet. And he's like, "This is like a UBC tournament. Like, what is this?"
Well, it's a Masters event.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. Good luck, Justin. Get going soon.
Thomas Kendall match and Ray
match. Okay. Stream 2 is gonna be okay. We're still figuring out who that is. Cool.
Yeah, it's what Ray and Albert are playing.
Yeah.
And David Stein and Thomas Tinlin are playing, and those 2 winners will play on stream 2. But since stream 1 is available immediately, we'll let Justin and Chris play over there.
Oh, where is stream 2? Is that on Ace Point Backgammon or is
Stream
that on
2 is on Ace Point YouTube channel.
Okay.
Stream One.
Oh yeah, the way you get to all this stuff, by the way, go check out if you check out the information section on this video.
Yeah, just scroll down on it.
Yeah, it's got the other stream information, and it also has links to my like social media stuff, all that kind of. So lots of good information in there. Information about the void board. So check that out. Go look at the description section of the video.
Yeah, just scroll down below the video itself, and there's a description section there with a number of links and what have you.
Yeah. Oh, they want to show the board that Stream 2 is the one for the. Who makes that Chicago Open board? Is that, I forget.
That's a Gammon Guys board.
Gammon Guys, okay.
Yeah.
It's cool looking. I always love the branded ones like that too.
So, well, it was a good start, good first match. But,
exciting backgammon in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of backgammon ahead of us today, and then the main events start tomorrow.
Why is hitting back and forth so much more exciting than racing? I guess the swings are better. I like the sets back and forth. You feel those sometimes in the end of the game, but I always feel it more when they roll the 1-6 from the bar or something like that, And then just like these weird 100% to 0%
It was interesting.
positions.
You recall Ed and John O'Hagan played late last night. Right?
Yeah,
and it ended kind of trading jokers.
Yeah,
It was very exciting.
Yeah.
And, I was talking to them this morning, and they said, "Well, we really couldn't hear anything except the roars when something happened." And John had said that, I guess. And Ed looks over and he says, "But his roar was a lot bigger than my roar."
Well, the last one always counts the most. Right?
Yeah,
Doesn't feel like that.
Last joker wins, right?
Yeah.
So there we go. Justin heading over to his board to get his lucky cup. He rolls with his own cup.
Oh, people are asking about Victor and Justin top. Yeah, I was talking about that. On Galaxy, they were number 5 and 6. Victor number 5, Justin number 6. So solid.
And Trencher's in the top 22.
I think you're right. Let me look at that. I forget what his C. Trencher is number 15. How do you like that? We got Ryan here too. So we got like 4 of the top 15 players of the tournament. Okay. Oh, Hoosier BG
is
player,
O'Hagan.
is O'Hagan. He's number 8. And we got everyone. That's pretty sweet. I'm surprised. I forget. I don't know if Jerry Tanzi is on here too. He usually goes by Vanilla Dice online. I don't know if he's playing on Galaxy or something. But if he was, he'd be up there on the leading board, I'm sure. Strong tournament. Got a good showing.
So, well, you can see, and she has the commentary camera on us. On Stream 2 right now, you have the player cam where you can see the actual playing room over there and all the people circulating. There's doubles matches going on. There's various Masters jackpot, limited jackpot, and open jackpot matches going on.
Yeah. All the side events going on today, right before the main event starts tomorrow. Some of the side events, I say side events, some of those are higher buy-ins than the main event too, right? So that's kind of a lot of times the jackpots are the big thing in a way, in the strongest field too.
And tomorrow will be interesting. Once we start the main event, which is a Swiss format.
Yeah.
And you have like 4 lives or something.
Yeah.
So for first 4 rounds, which may be 6 or 8 hours or something like that, it's me and you, because everybody else is going to be playing.
Yeah.
There won't be any.
Won't be all this noise and chitter chat.
There won't be people between matches. so
I hope it's not too boring.
You're stuck with me and Nick for that.
We'll get it done.
But it's been kind of interesting, and the players, they love this kind of setup.
Yeah.
The theater seating and the screens, and
yeah.
We have a couple of open mics in effect where other people can come and sit down and join us and say whatever they wish. And so it's a lot of fun. It was interesting, and I don't know that you and I have talked about this. I was talking with Albert Stagg and some others at breakfast this morning, and we were talking about this type of setup with the commentary and the TVs and the setting.
Yeah.
It's kind of changed the environment of a tournament, because it's become very popular and becomes a gathering area.
Yeah.
And Albert noted, he said, yeah, that's true. He said, but another thing it's done is, he said, it's killed the chouettes in the room. He said, used to, when you were waiting on matches and so forth, you could always find a chouette.
I don't know. I feel like the Chouettes were kind of dead at tournaments already. I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, they had
However,
certainly died.
we could certainly accommodate that and have a Chouette table
We could
here
put
in
a
the stands.
Chouette
I can
table.
comment on table and play. I think that's the ideal thing. I talked about that to a couple different people. Is that like if you haven't played a Chouette with people, I think that would be a cool thing to see in some sort of stream format just to get a feel for what it's like to play. The same way, like the feel for the room is kind of a neat thing about a tournament, right? You don't know what this is like otherwise. So, yeah.
Well, and it's interesting. There have been, and maybe occasionally still are, Chouette tournaments.
Oh yeah.
Right.
They started Mochi started
That would
doing
be
those,
kind of interesting to stream a Chouette tournament.
Yeah. I think he was just doing cash games, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, we got votes for a stream shoe in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, they're looks like they're getting ready. Tara's probably getting the board set up, the Chiron set up with the names and what have you.
We've talked a lot about seating around the actual table too. There's a lot of logistical things with that. People still do it. When I started playing tournaments like 5 or 6 years ago, that was the typical thing where a bunch of people standing around the board,
Mm-hmm.
But then you got to be quiet. You can't really talk about the plays. And so we've had a lot of joking conversations about like, what if we let them stand around and just heckle the whole time? How much fun would that be? Like boo a play if you don't like it. That's good. I think that'd be awesome. But there's of course a lot of concern with like giving advice to the players playing and stuff like that. And so it's a lot to monitor.
Well, and it's interesting.
Quiet,
and with you having been in Monte Carlo some and with some of the UBC stuff,
yeah,
you've observed it too.
Yeah.
You get different languages.
Yeah.
And that can create tension at times,
Yeah.
Say you and I are playing, we speak different languages, and you've got a couple of friends over here talking, and
yeah, you better not be telling them what to do.
Yeah, what I know, I don't know what they're saying, so it can be kind of interesting sometimes and tense, and that's in Monte Carlo as an example. I think the official language of the tournament has always been English.
Yeah,
so that people can stand around, they can say something in English, but if they start talking in some other language, a player can object to it.
Yeah. I think Justin had a good solution to this last night. You check everyone's PR at the door, and if they play above like a 10 or something,
they're free to say
then
anything.
they can give advice. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll just like that'll be like the threshold. But yeah, you can't come in with XG and give advice. That's not acceptable.
Well, and it's always interesting at Monte Carlo and some of the other tournaments you run. Artist speaks so many languages.
Yeah.
That he can address and talk to anyone almost.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that is cool. He's a great director, man. That's a nice guy there. Chouette's online votes too. We've been talking about that. We'll see if we make it happen or not. But there's a lot of silly talk about people traveling to the LA tournament coming up and taking.
They got a train.
And they're all going to sync up on that. And they might play tournaments in Chouettes. And I said, stream that and I will do commentary. Absolutely. If we can figure that out, that would be the coolest thing. I have no idea if we'll be able to make it happen or not. But
I doubt that they could do it live stream. I mean, you could record it.
Yeah.
But I think the broadband's going to be all over the place when it
could be. Yeah.
Although I guess they could have an actual Wi-Fi system on the train proper that kept a constant bandwidth.
They'll for sure have Wi-Fi on the train, and you could get it with your phone. I just don't know if it'll be good enough, but maybe even recording and doing it after.
Come on in for a sec. We were watching.
They were on stream too. Come get a mic though if you're going to talk to us, or stand real close to us.
But they finished before us.
Yeah, they did.
I was just going to ask you about the cube actually. Did somebody run it or?
Oh, I didn't. Are you talking about in? I didn't see the 4 cube. How you got there? That was too late. But in the final game, when you sent 2 away, 4 away, I mean, it seemed reasonable. I don't know. I don't know if it was a take even for sure.
We didn't switch to that stream. There's some.
Yeah. Cool.
Hey, but we'll know everything about this next one.
Chris. Congratulations on your match. You get to play Justin.
Well, you were down
7-1. And, the reward for beating a great player, Jerry, is now I get a great player, Justin. This is, out of the frying pan and into the fire type of tournament.
Yeah.
As Justin was saying, it's kind of, he of course played Victor, and now he's playing you. He said, hell, we could have had this tournament at home.
I know. Well, Justin comes by my Chouette sometimes, and we make a lot of that. We sometimes make bets on plays. I've learned to kind of stay away from it because he beats me most of the time. But it's going to be an exciting match, and I think I know Justin's game pretty well, and he knows mine pretty well. So it's
Cool.
there won't be any mystery
I'm
about it.
I hope you guys note some bets to make during the match. That'd be good viewing.
Yeah, it will absolutely be good viewing. I don't know if we'll talk into the camera, but it'll be fun. It'll be a talkative match. It'll be a
Awesome.
talkative match. It's
Yeah.
He definitely likes to chatter, and I like to chatter. He probably likes to chatter even a little bit more than I do.
Right. Well, you're always a pleasure to have on commentary. It'll be cool to have you on stream, and people get to see how you play too. You know.
All right,
So,
all right, thank you. Well,
good luck
that
to you
could be,
both.
that could be good or bad. We'll see.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Chris Trencher there, if we didn't say it already. He's coming
You know,
up to
that's
play
another
Justin.
good thing about
Yeah.
this kind of setup and all. I mean, we could interview Victor and
Yeah.
Justin after their match, Kristaps spot.
Yeah.
You know, and we can, people can put faces with names and
Yeah.
see some of these people, which they oftentimes don't have the opportunity to do.
Totally agree. Yeah. Yeah. Got to remember to do it more often. It's people come in and want to talk about stuff, but you kind of have to force them to get on the mic and say something to the whole YouTube chat, right? He's not thinking about the stream right now.
No, but it's kind of interesting because some people say they talk about it's difficult to get commentators and they use remote comment.
Yeah.
I mean, once we really get cranking here and going, we're going to have a line of people that want to that want to sit down and participate in the commentary. The players love it.
Sure. Yeah.
The vast majority, they love to sit down and
who doesn't want to be listened to a little bit?
Yeah. and you get such a spectrum. I mean, some of them are pretty cut and dried. You get somebody. Ray is hilarious oftentimes. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Carter, of course, is Carter, right? So many different personalities.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the player interviews. People want to know how they got to their current level. I kind of feel like I'll have to ask Justin that. People like Justin and Ryan are kind of interesting to ask about that. I feel like Victor and Chris probably don't remember. They've just been playing this well for like decades, That's a lot of people on the scene these days. But yeah. Interesting to hear what people are doing to study and stuff like that too. I like to know that.
It's interesting, different people's different perspectives on types of play and so forth. Like Victor, he didn't play in the BMAB. Right? And I asked him about that. He said all his matches will be in the regular tournament recorded for BMAB.
Right.
So he wants to do it under more real tournament type conditions rather than playing in something of a, I don't know what you want to call it, a faux tournament.
Yeah.
Strictly for BMAB. He wants to really have his focus and all in a main tournament.
It makes his results on BMAB all that more impressive that he's playing real tournaments at that level. And also when he comes in and talks about like when he has a feeling that XG, like how much he needs to trust what it's doing in a certain position. That's not necessarily good for your PR either, right? But if he thinks it wins more, he's going to do that. And he's still one of the, I think him and Michi are the only GM zeros or something like that, the top level grandmasters. So very strong player. I wish he was interested enough in PR battles to make it out to UBC, but it's not for him. That's not what competing's about. He just wants to win and has a different perspective on the game, and how to do that. So
yeah, and again, it's interesting. I mean, Victor does that with respect to BMAB.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, and him and I have talked about it a little bit, and I'm not completely certain of his perspective, but he doesn't like the UBC format.
Yeah.
And so he hasn't played any of the UBC stuff. He would be a serious contender.
Yeah, I think he'd do very well in it. It'd be very cool to see how he held up. And I mean, similar to a Sander type opponent, where just a very strong natural player and might deviate some places where someone very focused on studying with the bot might not or something. But I mean, I can't think of any plays in that game, maybe a little bit in the early game, but I think he regularly makes slightly suboptimal second roll kinds of plays because that's not the kind of thing that he thinks you should study to be better at backgammon necessarily, and he could be right. There's a lot of flexibility in the opening. I like studying it because you can just have some answers about things and quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, those middle game positions, he makes really good decisions all over the place. Very strong player and has very creative ideas too about
Well, I didn't end up seeing the final PRs. Perhaps you did, but it was an interesting match. I think that first game was just so complicated and swung so much, and that it really made it difficult for either of them to play really low for the match.
It can be, yeah, and XG can get confused in those positions and have different strong opinions at different analysis levels too. So we can see, but yeah, it's always interesting. I think about looking at all these match files after I commentate all this. Don't look at nearly enough. Good stuff though. Yeah.
So, and as y'all know, and hopefully this next match will be beginning pretty soon, but Nick and I are both following the chat line online, and we encourage people, if you've got questions, comments, suggestions, critiques, whatever, or if you're putting in transcribing or putting in specific positions, give us that information. I mean, we like to make this, I like to make this, and I think you're the same vein, an interactive experience.
Yeah.
And I think that's good for the game.
Yeah, it makes the stream better to know what it's like watching it on that side, doing my best to talk about things that are interesting, but I don't know. Sometimes we don't know when our mics are off or anything like that too. So I'm always checking in to make sure things are going smoothly.
Patrick Gibson walking down stream too. He of course is retired from it now, but one of the longest term directors in the United States.
Oh yeah.
Look at my mistakes. It was actually interesting, not what Chad was saying.
Yeah.
It's actually funny. So on the take side, it was only one take that I passed, and exactly the one that I brought to you, right? When I said I had a checker on 23, that was the only one which I'm supposed to take. All the others were correct passes.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
But I mean, Chad was saying that I'm supposed to take cube when it was 2, when I had 2 on the roof. And that's what Ryan Arbella brought to me. He said, "Oh, big take." And it's actually a pretty big pass.
Yeah.
But I took a pass and that 5-1. So that was a pass. When I took a cube at 5-1, so the opposite, right?
6 away, 10 away, and there is that
because 5-3 he could make the 5 point and he can escape. He's ahead in the race. His board is so much better. And I had this loose checker on the ace already. So that was.
Yeah, you had already attacked a little bit. I'm trying to remember what this position looked like, but he
had 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and then he had extra checker on the 8, and then he had a checker on the 10. So 5-3 would make 6-point prime, and then he had one checker back on 22. He rolled double 4, of course, which is super killer. but even without
the game that he won, that was he won the match on that. Yeah. That seemed
that's a pass by 115.
Were you well ahead in the race in that one too?
No, I was down in the race.
Oh, you were down
by like 7, I think, something like this.
So it was a score adjustment in your head, or what did you think that he had work to do with the open 5? Or?
Honestly, I thought it probably passed.
Yeah.
But I thought I've been passing already a lot, so let me take one.
It's hard. I mean, we were talking about that in here. You passed 4 games in a row. At some point, you're like,
you saw how it worked.
Yeah.
Right. It's in this case, discipline problem or lack of such.
Yeah, that's a tough one though. It's I can definitely understand adjusting given the match state in that one, but it also felt a little dead, right? Sometimes it's nicer to take those when there's good turnaround.
Just some point you just want to try.
Yes.
Like you feel like maybe of the cubes that also I felt, like I said, I wasn't sure at all about this pass that I did on 23. I said, okay, let's stop passing, let's just see where it's gonna lead us. So it led us to the backgammon. But
what else did you find looking at the match? Anything else?
For 2, what was the play that if it's correct, then it's genius. And if it's not, so it was not correct in this case.
Yeah.
So I should bottom up and just suck it up and try to play passively, which again not my style.
Yeah.
And it was sizable, like 9% error.
Okay. Yeah.
And a couple of other, not that many. It was actually very few decisions.
Sometimes you're comfortable making those 9% though if you like have an idea.
Not really. I mean, I'm not.
No,
I mean, it should, like, of course, mistake is a mistake. That is no excuse. But short, very volatile match in terms of, like, we just spoke with DMB, so it's like was only 80 decisions.
Yeah.
Normally it's like at least double for 11-point match.
Oh yeah, that is really short.
So,
that's
but
like a typical 7-point
so for your
match,
PR, it's actually good news. It means that it's not going to affect it that much.
Yeah.
But in general, it's very interesting because we just talked to Justin. It was an interesting, number of kind of unbalanced out of kind of back position
Yes.
for both of us, which was difficult to estimate. Too good. But by the way, it was too good when I was rolling.
Yeah.
I did not miss a cube.
Yeah.
But it was interesting too. And difficult to feel, okay, went to cube, is it too good? Should I take it? And also because the score got lopsided quick, so it just started affecting things as well.
Yeah.
This was, always.
Did you look at any of Justin's decisions in that one?
He missed a couple of cubes at that strange game first game when he rolled double four
back.
Yeah, when he start coming back, he missed cube or two, and then when he gave it was already too good.
Yeah, right when he rolled the double fours, I was talking about I might stay spread out actually. He buttoned up with the 8.
He actually told me he was afraid I'm gonna cube you after double four, and I was not close to that. No, but
yeah, that was interesting. I mean, I was pretty sure you just have nothing then. He still has a back game, worst case,
Yeah, he has 2 points made. He has no checkers wasted. I mean, if I hit 4, I may think about that, but first I need to do that.
I wonder if anyone has a clue what we're talking about, right? Like seeing positions in our brain.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can go back and watch the first match and hopefully figure out what positions we're talking about.
I see Michelle is there. That
was a really interesting match.
Friendly voice.
I thought the ones I was most curious about on Justin's side were there a few plays while he was approaching cubes that I thought it was time to abandon the 24-point, and he kept focusing on offensive structure instead. And
no, the one error he made that I remember is double two.
Okay.
Because over the board, I was rooting for him to actually do what he did.
Okay.
Like making the 4 and not going. The correct plays go all the way from the back.
Okay. Okay.
Just because he's leading in the race, and that back point becomes the liability. Even he moved it from 18 to 16, you still need to clear it. So it's better to move it from 18 to 14.
Oh, you thought that was an 18-14? I actually liked his play that he found. I thought that seemed sharp.
It's like an 8% error.
Wow. Okay. So you should just go all the way because the race. It just felt like you still have 2 points to clear for the race, and it's a lot of work.
Because my 6 is still open, my double 6 still works. So by making 4, he doesn't really restrict me that much. But by staying back, he makes it more difficult himself to escape.
I thought he might have missed a cube after that too. But was that good play? Like he still had to clear
I
the point
do not
first?
remember.
Yeah.
I do not remember. I have to look.
He rolls the 6-5 and then cashes the next roll because he clears the 16 with the 6-5.
Yep.
But I thought the 5 prime was probably enough to usually cash there. So that's surprising to me. That's an interesting one. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go and get some rest. And
we'll take you whenever you want to come out and talk. But yeah, thank you. Sure. Victor Ashkenazi, everybody. What are the next couples waiting for? Yeah, I don't know when they're going to get started. I see people walking around. Bill seems to be asking that. I don't think we go on another break until dinner time. So I don't think there's any lunch break or anything like that. But I tell you, like all these players have a way of just kind of walking around and disappearing. Justin's not at the board, then there you see Chris kind of walking away on stream 2 waiting for, and so now he's gone and Justin comes back and we just do this for like an hour. But yeah, we'll be going sooner than later. I think of course the plan is to play through these 3 matches and wrap this up probably before dinner break, and then there'll be the next round of start times for the Masters jackpot at 4 p.m. I think Ryan was saying. He's dead in the doubles. He wants to play that. Hope we get some matches with him. Lots of good stuff going on. Yeah, it is 2 p.m. here in Chicago. Everyone's asking when the next match starts.
I don't know. Chris is over there. He's ready to play. Justin stepped out.
Ah, okay.
I don't know where Justin is. Thomas Tinlin has rallied to lead David Stein 9-6.
Okay.
Albert beat Ray.
Okay.
So it'll be Albert and Thomas Tinlin if Thomas closes his match out. So that'll be interesting. And very excellent player from Sweden.
Yeah.
Thomas Tinlin.
Recently, Albert's been working really hard on his game, I think, too, and cleaning up quite a bit. Good performances at the UBC. That's always exciting to see.
So I don't know where Justin went. He was here for quite a while after his match.
Yeah. Let's go start his clock, Chris. You should just go run it and see what he says when he shows up. I mean, that's funny. Come on. That's funny no matter what. Just sit at the board with the clock running. Yeah, I think you got to run this. I think you have to run this, and I think we need to get this interaction on stream if possible. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Tara in on this if she's listening. I think this is a important joke to run.
Justin wanted a 10-minute break about 10 minutes ago. Tara
okay,
says
okay.
She's listening to us on the headset. So,
Tara, please work this out with Chris. Tell him Rory wasn't in the loop on this.
Yeah, let Chris, Tara, we were just talking to Chris about just starting Justin's clock and letting him come to a running clock and get his reaction.
Oh, yeah, some penalty points. There we go. I like it, Chris. This is good. There we go. There we go.
Oh. Got to have some humor involved as well.
They know each other. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. So, and it'll be interesting because Albert will have finished 20 or 30 minutes ahead of Tinlin if Tinlin wins.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It'll be interesting. I don't know what Thomas's habits are as far as like taking a break between a match or whatever. And
sure, you'd love to take a break.
Look here, strolling up.
Wait, there's another microphone. Yeah.
Am I allowed a microphone? Yeah. Dear God, no. My voice projects already.
Okay, Justin is on his way.
But
Justin
and Chris Trencher.
Put
oh my
on
God.
A penalty point.
Nice, of course he did. We were just playing the Chouette last night with Justin and Chris, and oh my God.
Look, here's Justin.
There's an energy to Chouettes that they do not have. They just slow it down,
Hold on,
grinding out.
Justin or Chris was telling him about a penalty point.
Oh my God! Did Rory enforce that?
No.
That'd be awesome if he did.
Chris just
then all of a sudden.
messed around.
Oh Lord!
He didn't.
Well,
put much
glad you
work
stopped
into
by
that.
there. Several people have said, "Where's Carter?
Where's
We're in
Carter?
Chicago."
I know. Where's Carter? I was hustling Chouette. I had to, make rent money. So, but I'll pop in from time to time. Happy to comment on certain matches. Chris and Justin being one of them. Justin was talking about, I guess, a match we commented on. Where I was like, that's absolutely impossible play that Justin suggested. He's like, you were completely wrong. And I was like, yes, but the public won't know. So the public knows now because I'm happy to admit my mistakes.
Chris messaged me apologizing for not getting the bluff on the penalty point through.
Feels
bad about that.
Yeah, that
was a good idea.
Well, there you go. I see you got a void board in purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, their classic or standard surface for a void board is black and extreme.
Black and gray.
Extreme
It's so hard to.
tough.
Yeah, I could see
so we
that.
put a
purple one. I like the purple
nebula
one.
purple inlay.
Hey, my darling wife is calling me, and she's calling me on video.
Okay.
Making sure I'm here.
Okay. Mr. Carter Maddox. So we're off and running. Here comes John. John, come up here and sit down if you
Splitting
want.
with this ace, I do really. This is a common theme where you can make the 23 here and not be attacked. I like this. He could hit loose, but outboarded. Yeah, Justin knows this. He's seen it before. I like this play. On the 11's not so bad either when they're split to the 22. A few less fly shots than usual. Less than the 6-3, 5-4 from the 23. 5-1's going to creep up a little further and play down, I think. 13-8. Unless he just wants to run, but this seems nice for distribution. Interesting, complicated start. I think we're going to have to hit loose now. Yeah, maybe twice. I like that idea, John. Maybe twice.
Yeah, John O'Hagan has joined us here, so we appreciate his.
It's so nice to unstack. The double tiger. Yeah, it's so nice to unstack. You don't strip your midpoint. You already have the anchor, so if you get hit, you've got like ammunition to make a higher anchor now. So it's not so bad to be hit here either. Of course, the upside on fanning isn't so great, but you could have a blitz that works from here.
Yeah, and the single hit does leave the mid strip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would hit twice.
This just feels like whatever fluidity or connectivity kind of play to me to not strip the midpoint here. It feels very important when you're stuck back on the 23.
Ooh, that's a
Fours is going to be good either way. He actually doesn't have a great final one.
Doesn't much matter. 13-9 or 24.
I think I step up to pressure the
I
block,
would
try
too,
to
yeah.
escape. Again, no need to strip my midpoint.
Yeah,
So
I would
yeah.
do that.
I want to keep time to escape those. 2, 3.
Yeah,
I think he's got to keep trying. And
double for sure.
yeah, there's some market loss here for
Let
sure.
White decide. The old Woolsey rule. I'm sure White has a take. No way.
Yeah.
So it's got to be a double.
Yeah.
Oh, did Carter turn it off?
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it was off. Okay.
Carter turned the
Now it's
mic
on.
off so you couldn't hear John. That's rude.
Okay.
I need to tilt
So-
down my directional mic about 15 degrees. How do you know that? I can't believe you. You say so.
I think you're fine.
I'll try it. I'll try it. So I can hear my chest. or
Maybe
something.
when
Yeah.
we were chatting and
That
all,
could
you
be.
had stepped away.
I always wonder if it hears me okay from the side or not, if it's like directional that way, you know? But
All right. So there's some gammons here. So I
Sure.
think I would give it up. What does
Oh, really?
everybody else think?
my instinct is to take because he still has
Okay.
the open 5 points
Yeah,
and he
that's
might
true.
not hit and he still has 2 checkers to get around. So it feels like
Yeah,
there's some
that's
game.
that's all true.
But you're
And
right
it-
that
it-
the gammons are very high. So it's,
Well,
I mean, I overtake
somewhat.
if anything in these positions.
I
Yeah.
mean, 23 point.
He
saves a
snaps
lot
it
of
up.
Okay,
gammons,
so he takes it.
It'd be close, probably.
I like it. There's play left. I think when he does hit and comes around,
like
it
that
still
number
could be
anyway,
work to
personally.
make that
Yeah.
5 point.
I guess White
Wow.
has at least a deuce point game. So.
Yeah. 4s is even like a little bit awkward already.
Right. Right.
And so I think Justin's happy with his
So
take
now
after
it's
that roll
definitely a
specifically.
take. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he knew this was going to be the sequence.
Yeah.
And out.
5's got to
good
get
play
moving.
with the 5. I think.
Out of time, doesn't mind being hit so much. Yeah, I like it too. 6-3. Of course, I'm reaching for the back checkers. Can we do it here? I think that's all there is. I can't bury to the 3.
Yeah, I think out with the 6 and then either 9-3 or 6-3.
Why
Or
not out with
9-6
the
and
3 as well?
Or out with the 3 as well, yeah.
I think I'm
Yeah,
just
that's-
playing 'em
yeah,
both from the back.
mid is stripped. Now
Yeah.
that you mentioned, I think you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think
reasonable
that's-
anyway.
you've gotta
also, it keeps a valuable spare in the 9, so you can play
Exactly.
there.
I think
Yeah.
this is like I'm starting to see this more often, but it's just like the big liability for black is to keep enough time in the front position without deteriorating
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
those checkers around. So just spending the pips there, even if you're hit, is nice because you keep timing on the front.
Yeah.
And you can solve that play later. So I think, I don't know, I like that, but we'll see.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's what Chris finds it looks
Have
like as
any
well.
of the commenters put the cube position into XG?
They said it was not a take.
Oh.
They didn't give.
But they didn't say
didn't
it
give
was,
a number. But
They didn't say it was a pass.
it's a fine.
Maybe it's a
semantic-
beaver. Maybe it's a
semantical
beaver.
description.
Oh, my mistake. It was a take. Cool.
Ah, okay.
Good. I feel good. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay. So
Oh,
he-
occupational hazard. What? I'm going to die for this.
So,
now? Okay.
yeah, just out with the other one too. Looks right.
He's looking at options. Yeah. It feels like a lot. I guess, of course, there's going to be a lot of numbers. And I know Chris tends to think about that. He describes it as like classes of numbers you're creating. He doesn't want to create
He's not
productive
gonna
6s,
like
3s,
that,
and
I
1s
don't
and all
think.
that.
Yeah.
So
That
tactically, of course, it looks miserable to come out. But I think there's a bigger strategic calling in this position. You make him break the midpoint. He's still disconnected from the rest. Yeah, and he's going to see that and
he
find it.
does. Yeah.
Good play. Good play, I think. I think, I can always be wrong.
All right.
5s must not be bad. Are we just making the bar point now?
Yeah, I think you make the 18 for sure.
Yeah. Even if you're like way down in the race, it's just you don't want to stay primed, right?
Yeah, and then either 18-8 or make the 1 point.
But you're not gonna let me.
Yeah.
I'm not
18 to
sure.
8's my
Or
instinct,
even
but I don't know.
18-13, 8-3. That's another possibility.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what's right.
Lots of choices here. I
Three
guess
choices.
again, if the race is reasonable, then we want to play 18 to 8, but it's
Just gonna count this for
I don't know. The ace is nice for contact. Your opponent has 2 checkers to clean up, might not be able to do it next
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
So let's have a little bit
Yeah.
better board.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's good for the contact. It's a little weaker for the race, but how far behind are you? Pretty
White
bad.
134 after the play.
Okay.
And then
114 for black.
1272.
Yeah. I forgot what I said for white already, but it
What,
seems like down quite a bit.
134, So you're down 20.
Yeah, so then
So
I like any
maybe-
sort of contact play, which
Yeah,
probably
I
making
think
the
that's
aces.
probably right.
Yeah.
After all, Chris is on most of it, I would think at a glance, on most of his rolls is going to leave a direct shot.
Yeah. But so he's going to think about if he needs to keep contact back on the 23, but I think it's still a liability and it's not
I
really
think
gaining
so
you
too,
here.
yeah.
And so
I
it's
think
so
so
nice to come
too.
out to the 18, even if you don't win quite as often. It's going to save all the gammons for sure.
And, yeah. Yeah, I think if it's wrong, I doubt making ace is wrong by much.
This is tricky though. I mean, of course, the ace point isn't the next point you want to make. The 6
Right.
point is the next point you want to unstack. It's a lot of competing things.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't spend much more time on it if I was Justin. I think it's going to be hard to figure out. Just go with your first instinct.
Sure.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the
this
kind of
isn't
person that
bad
thinks he
either.
can figure it out if he spends enough time on it. He'll spend some clock time
you
doing that and
you
play
don't want to
speed
end
gammon
up
later.
with very little time left with.
And Justin
Yeah.
is prone to that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. I mean, this is reasonable. I don't know. It might be right, but
Yeah, I don't have a strong preference. This seems okay too. Even the thing I like about actually, I guess keeping a spare on the 18 or the 13 seems nice. You should
Yeah.
get a shot from one of those next roll.
yeah,
You know?
right.
So that feels like might as well be the 18 because you can make the ace point with it then. So
Yeah,
I think that's my
would,
preferred. now.
try that, and
Yeah.
Hey, if it's wrong, I can live with that. Well, I didn't even think of this. It's good that he's looking at it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I think he's maybe.
I think it just
spending
gives
too much
Chris an
time.
additional game plan. I think that it doesn't really help him deal with those loose checkers in the outfield anyway. Now he has a block to deal with in his board.
Getting off to 23 might not be that easy either.
Yeah, you can have problems with that.
Only fives get out cleanly, and
Now, should you be so lucky to hit from the 18 next roll, you're not as sure you want to do it, right? You lose your connection with that back checker.
yeah. So I don't like this. Difficult play though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make the ace.
3,
Yeah,
4.
that's what he's gonna choose. I think.
I don't know. I just can't waste all
There
my
we
time on this one.
Now Chris will probably have to leave a direct shot on this shake.
If you roll exactly
Most
3,
likely.
4, I'm going to be very upset with myself, though.
I wonder what they're talking about.
No matter what you play, the key of the game is whether you wake these guys up on the spot.
I bet they have good opinions about it.
Nope.
Chris is telling them it's an obvious play or something, hopefully. That's a great roll for
Yeah,
Chris.
good safety roll.
Lots of life, still leading
Bring
the
it
game.
around.
Not
Bring it
worrying about
around,
the
right.
cube as much. We can make the deuce as well, but I think bringing around makes a lot of sense. for
Yeah, I
timing.
think. Yeah, you want builders.
Gives you
to-
more
to make-
flexibility for the next roll.
Yeah, and also you want builders for the 4-point and 3-point before making the deuce.
Any
So,
3
yeah,
is good.
that's right. 6-5. So does he pay now? No,
It
maybe.
would be surprising because I don't
know.
think he has to deteriorate. Well, maybe.
9-3, 6-1 looks pretty ugly.
That's fair. Clearing the 8 isn't so attractive either.
I kind of look for him to run.
Yeah.
It only feels half ugly to me, though, and I don't think that Justin's such a favorite to make his board better next turn. So I'm inclined to wait a roll
Yeah.
because we can still wait to clear the 9 and the 8 for sets too, right? We've got time. Sure, we're destroying our position, but we still have time to roll a set. So
That's true. I think I would still pay now, but
yeah,
I wouldn't want to bet my life on it.
I've been paying now more often lately, but this one is not one where I feel it.
So just a flat 11 shots. White's board is still just so-so. So
Yeah.
Black can easily survive being hit. And if
That's a
Black
fair
doesn't
point.
get hit, it's like,
Yeah.
close to gin.
I think a really likely, like the most likely variation from here, though, is that Justin rolls some number that slots a point, and then you feel a little better about paying now next roll.
That's
to get the opportunity.
true. But, if you do that, so maybe a third or a half of White's rolls will hit and cover.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
a third to half of his hitting rolls will
Yeah.
also cover. And even if he doesn't cover, you might not hit back.
Goes both
And
ways.
even if you
Yeah.
don't hit back with your own board kind of filled with a couple of blots,
Sure.
that looks kind of
I expect. I guess Chris is clearly feeling the same instinct about like maybe I need to pay now and look really
feels right
closely
to
at this,
me.
and he goes for it. Okay. Should
Yeah.
resolve the game, and it
Yeah,
works.
should.
3-2 is a nice shot.
He's got a lot of returns.
Some aces and twos. I mean, I'm going to lift this to the 13. I think actually could be better coverage to just park there on the 15. It's a liability when you get hit on the bar point, of course, but tricky. Maybe there's some distribution things to be done there.
That could hurt.
New favorite.
Definitely no redouble though. I think.
119 for white, maybe.
Okay. Uh, 114 for black. I counted right.
So on the roof, it must be very close. I think if he fans once more, that should be a pass. So I think you have some market loose possibly.
Oh. I don't think it is a recube, but
yeah, it's whoa.
Yeah,
I think it must be
119
close.
for white.
Yeah,
and 95, 114 for black. I get it, same number. So you're down 5 pips. You don't have that many point-making rolls.
no, I don't really think it's about the structure. I think the most clear market loss I see here, John, is just that. Currently 25% of fans,
That's
and,
true.
and it could go up.
That's true. Yeah,
I think if that happens, he has a fairly clear pass. And like, I guess a 2-1 is still like an interesting, maybe not, but most rolls are at least going to gain some pips and make that more clear. So I don't mind it. I think pretty crystal clear take as well. 6-5 is a big one. I think we're not leaving shots now that we're well ahead in the race.
Well,
So I think Stacky's okay. Not clear. I guess you can leave the shots with those slotted 5-point unclear.
unclear, right?
Yeah. And this doesn't feel like a market losing sequence. I think now you feel like you could have taken a roll. Getting up to the 22 seems nice for the race.
Yeah.
He's still in it. Nope.
Good
Should he
shot.
get pointed on? Okay. Back to losing our market.
Covers the 5 though.
Yeah. This feels reasonably strong again. What do you play for
Oh,
here?
now
do you hit?
decision to make.
What is the safe play? Your opponent owns a 4 cube, so it's really scary if they can get into a racing position. I think it's close enough that it feels worth it. And when it works, you're going to win gammons as well. You're kind of
When it
making it
doesn't
2
work,
ways.
you're going to lose gammons, though, perhaps.
Yeah, but the gain gammons happens way more often, of course, right? Almost exactly a third of the time you get hit back. My instinct is to hit here, but this could be okay.
I know you rolled 3-1. I hit.
And quietly playing pips from outside is greatly going to reduce the gammon threat. This is the part of the problem, at least, with not hitting.
Okay, this time he probably has no choice. But
Yeah, what is play B?
No, you can play 8 to
He
2
can
without
play
hitting.
D.
Oh, yeah, you can play the no hit 8 to 2. Yeah, he's committed now. This seems like less attractive to hit. So, kind of like this now. Race got a little bit better. I think we don't even need to try to escape. We can just keep
Right.
parking back there and saving gammons. So, like, I think 9 to 3 and 8 to 7 maybe saves the most, but he goes for this and keeps the point for structure instead. Okay, reasonable.
Right. So now, do you leave the flies now or not? Or probably just 8 to 3, huh?
I guess. Yeah, you're just gonna wait for
6-3. I mean, 5 numbers is pretty bad.
Yeah.
They're really bad. Oh, there's a good shot. 3, 4. Now we have a new favorite, right?
Is that enough to be in the lead? I think so. I think Black's winning the race now and probably gonna reship. So he's got to count the race real quick after playing it all, I guess. Double check. But I think he should
76
know.
for black.
Yep. Maybe 79 before the roll.
57.
75, so 1 pip ahead, yeah.
71.
So even with the wastage, I don't think it's enough yet. Got to get a little further ahead. But it's he's going to have a cube decision almost every roll for a while here. Something to think about at least. 1 pip more. It's going to be tempting for sure. I might want to put a checker. You can take them both off the 8, right?
Yeah,
Put
both
something
off
on
the
4.
8 looks right.
Yeah.
You gotta have somebody on the 4 point.
That's his biggest wastage.
Oh,
Okay,
uh-oh.
Cruz is right
There it
past
is.
his market. See if Justin
So
can
unless
save
Justin
it.
performs here.
Probably a game winner.
not enough performance. This is going to be a pretty easy pass.
Yeah, at a glance, looks like a big pass.
Yeah. Well, he gained 9 pips, and if he was like even leading before, 9 pips is going to be past the point of last cake. I think in this short of a
40,
race. So.
54, 57.
49 for black.
57 for white.
Yeah, and black has 3 checkers off.
And on roll. Just big pass.
So, but he's, it's important to think about 8 cubes. Right? I'm sure he's thinking, well, it sure looks like a double, but let me make sure. I don't want to screw this up. Give a premature 8.
I also like to park on positions and think about strategy quite a bit, and so I love to be able to save clock time on racing decisions and just know these. You have like running counts and things like that. It's pretty easy to.
But getting back to that loose hit several rolls ago, where Justin had that opportunity.
Yeah.
The important thing to keep in mind is that when you've given the cube away, everything else being equal, you need to make more decisive plays.
Yes, yeah. That was definitely
if the opponent hits back, he generally loses his market by a mile. If he doesn't hit back, owning the cube isn't going to do him much good. Whereas if you don't hit him, there's always a chance he's going to convert to a race and then later on offer an efficient redouble.
Which is exactly how the game went, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's the thing you fear the most, is that it's just worse so much, You'd almost rather lose decisively with a hit.
Bar.
4 points in game 1.
4 points.
Well, and it's not to be unexpected. Justin burned 7 minutes on the first game, and he has a clear tendency to get into time trouble. So if he starts...
Now, this doesn't communicate with the 3 all that well. It's not that exciting of points. Maybe we can just race and go all the way. You got to think about
I
the
think
16.
it's a close choice.
Yeah.
I think 16 is very worthwhile looking at.
Yeah. You're hoping to just break that anyway. It's hard to see what his next roll, like what he wants to do, is going to be. I guess this threatens the split quite a bit, so that's pretty nice.
4 is better too. There's a lot of duplications in the 3.
Yeah, we don't need to clean up down this much too.
He's got to break the 20 point to hit.
And so leading in the match 7 away, 11 away, he's got to be a little more hesitant, but has a clear advantage in this game. I wonder if he has enough to have a cube ready.
I think definitely.
Yeah. Stuck back on the ace and just didn't have to try to play this is another question.
Is it a tank? I don't know.
Yeah. This is positionally very much not fun. It's too scary to split as Justin anymore, but you don't have any clear timing for an ace point game either, so it just feels a little bit lost. You might get some fly shots where he tries to close the 4, but he's just going to let it go. Seems reasonable.
Laugh to Reese Mack. That's going to be difficult for Rory because he doesn't know the secret. So,
what is the secret? What's going on?
Oh, he said Rory's going to have a... Rumor is Rory will have a news conference to reveal the secret of the no glare dice at 3 p.m.
Ah, okay.
That'll be cool because Rory doesn't know the secret.
Are you guys still keeping that a secret too? You're really not going to tell me? Yeah.
I like just running here. How about you?
This seems like the structural thing to do. Yeah. Making the 2 when you're primed is usually not ideal. Yeah. I guess I guess the score might tempt you to try to make an attacking play. I can make some logic for making the 2 that way, but I think running feels thematic. Yeah. Puts more pressure on this roll, I think, too. Oh, no, it gets pointed on it, too. Never mind. Easy enough. Ace
nice roll.
And cleans up very nicely. Justin finally with the lead in the game. I think the minor split here. I don't like my ace the other way as much. I'm under a lot of pressure.
Well,
not sure.
Or the major with 8 to 7.
Also reasonable. Clean up a blot.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Gotta move. I think I like the major split here.
Interesting. I guess it could distract from some point making rolls on the 21. On the 4
and also, if regardless if you go out to 18 or not, if White makes the 18 point, it's gonna be good for him anyway.
This is true. But you do also
Getting
encourage.
pointed on hurt
Yeah.
only turns a really good shot into a somewhat better shot. I don't think it's that big a swing.
When you make the major split, you come out in front of this stack of 5 that really wants
And
to
also,
develop,
yeah,
though,
look at
so
if
you're
white
encouraged
rolls like
that.
a 5-4 or something and makes 4 point, you roll a 6.
Yes, yes,
Big
you do hop
gain
past a
on
lot of
some of those.
structure.
I would do this.
Interesting, yeah. Those seem to have a lot of merit. And Justin must have some market loss trailing this much in the match. I think it's reasonable to stop and think about the cube here. Of course, there's life and it's takeable for Chris, but I like it. I think you can't afford the swing on making the bar point or making the 4-point no anchor. I think that's just too costly. I'm not sure the race doesn't feel too relevant here. I think there's just a lot of structural change possibly on this next roll. And that tends to be like the big concern, right? You're not worried about a recube, so you're not giving away a lot of value in the cube. And so sending it is just, it's important to do that before you lose your market more than anything.
Okay, there it goes.
Only a take.
There's aces again. So nice shape.
Ace is a great shot. Yeah, it was going to be hard for Chris to stay in this game now. I think he's passing here. This looks like a 2-up to me, though.
Yeah.
Of course, there's still life for Chris, but I mean, Justin's got himself in a nice position to catch up here. Doing something simple. The 5 down.
I think you just run out.
I really want to develop that midpoint, so I feel like that's mandatory.
Yeah,
somehow.
that could be right, actually.
Yeah. There's some nice duplication here too of twos that
twos
anchor
are
and hit.
good,
This is an interesting idea too. I saw that you can double hit from the bar, but I think it's not the time to give up structure. It's just such a nice prime here. Yeah. Awesome. I hope I'm wrong. It really is what
All right. Now, what in the world does Black do with this 6-1?
Yeah, the ace really wants to come to the 22, I think, and then you could continue out. There's some nice 4 duplication there. That's going to depend on the race some, right?
Race isn't so good for Black anyway.
Okay.
I don't know. 13-7 or
13-7 just feels like so unproductive that it's hard to make that play. Another nice feature of 22-16 is that white often likes to try to escape the back checker and to put some coverage on the outfield. Might be a little big here, though. It certainly seems safer to keep 2 anchors slotted.
So after the play, Black will have 138.
Okay.
And White has what?
Yeah, 138 for white.
Oh, really?
65, 52, 113, and 20.
I count 138 for white. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just 138 up.
So if it's even, I think getting moving makes a lot of sense. Right? When you get away with this, there's big upside. Yeah.
Or is there Duke?
And Mike.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
6-1 definitely hit loose.
Yep.
Ooh,
3-6. Oh,
great
great
shot.
return. Yeah.
Great shot.
And now Chris is happy to be parked on a cube, maybe winning this game. Nice shot for Justin here too, though. Should have the racing lead by now in a decent amount and just needs to safely clear the midpoint to cash in on that. But Chris has good chances with his holding game too.
A relatively simple game to play.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
It's just a matter of who rolls what.
Oh, people prefer when they can see the XG analysis. Yeah, I kind of like doing commentary with that too, but I don't know. Both have their perks. The main perk of not having an XG feed is that we don't have to have a transcriber.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's labor intensive.
Yeah. This is interesting. Is he enough in the race yet? I like the 6-2. I don't know why we need to do the ace as well. I kind of like saving one of them, though. But something like this is quite reasonable if he's ahead enough and just needs to buy time to get off the midpoint. I can transcribe, but then I can't do this. I don't know.
Yes. You're good at multitasking, but not that good, huh?
I could try it. Ooh. Very nice shot. Yeah, now we come in, but it couldn't. Okay. 7-5 is okay. That might be better. Those are fun, interesting decisions. They're always small, but then it's like you want to spend time on it if you think you can get it right. They're just so interesting to think about. Okay. Here I'm definitely not burning to the ace.
8-3.
Yeah, 8-3. That's right.
He's going to keep thinking about it, making sure he has time to clear the 11 safely with a huge winning race. I guess he's still wasting to the 3-point anyway, so not so much different. 3-1. Does he want to buy himself another 6? That's what he goes with. Saves that outside to make sure he has time to clear again. Five two. Run out of chances here. We can save one more 6 if we want. But we're starting to waste a lot. I hope the race is decided enough for this. Looks kind of close. But it's starting to cost him making these plays. Yeah. Small distribution ace for Chris to think about too. 6-2, okay. Feels happy he saved it now. Gets away one more roll.
Well, he's had, what, 4 or 5 rolls to clear those?
Yeah. The thing about it, too, is that Chris might have opportunities to, like, I don't know, run with 1 at least, you know, once he's down to that 4-point board, depending what the race is. I
wouldn't pay now.
Yeah. I don't see it.
I don't want you to waste time on irrelevant analysis trees. I will absolutely.
Lots of numbers that are going to make a 5-point board with the hit, right? 4-2 finishes the board.
6-1, 6-2, 5-1, 5-2.
Okay, this is your last chance, Justin. And he does it.
Any 1 or 2 might repeat it too. But yeah, okay. And he's gotten a lot of wastage out of Justin, so maybe this race has gotten winnable as a result. Doesn't look like it. Still looks pretty tough. 5 and 4 off. I don't like the gap on the 5, but I don't know.
I think so.
Deuce and 1 off.
Yeah, I would do that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only way, pretty much. Nice. Does John still need to lean into the microphone? I think we can hear him now. We got that.
I know you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Hi, Eric. Wait, Eric's here at the tournament. He's watching on chat saying hi to us. Okay.
Chris needs really well. Turn this one around. Okay.
They're on the same roll. 11 checkers to 11 checkers. Just no misses. 1 set.
Oh, look at
There you
this.
go.
A double.
New favorite.
Wow. Look at this.
Especially at the score, it doesn't feel like he's going to have a recube because he does have
Not
some
yet,
misters.
for
Easy
sure.
take.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So in a 3-roll like this, John, do you think he still needs to fade the 3 before he can get it in?
I need to do the math. I think it's well.
Oh,
I'm gonna
never
say
mind.
It probably
Never
would
mind.
come down to a 3 double. But. All right, 2 roll versus 2 roll.
Don't do it to me, Chris.
All of Justin's sets work. 2s are better
5
for
winners
Chris.
and 31 losers.
I'm not gonna hit my clock until you promise you're not gonna do it to me, Chris.
Then you're gonna time out.
Make it wait till he hits the clock. I like this. Okay.
I feel like Tutankhamun over here.
Chris is going to use his whole delay on the
Yeah.
shake.
No.
Okay. Well done.
Now, for everyone's information, on Stream 2, which is on Ace Point's YouTube channel, in 5 minutes, we have Albert Steg versus Thomas Tenlund of Sweden. Tenlund, one of the best Swedish players, maybe even one of the best European players. So, and Albert's certainly an accomplished American player. So that'll be an interesting match on Stream 2, beginning in 4 minutes.
And Tara's going to do commentary on Stream 2 for that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's in. Cool. Right from the streaming. Yeah, just talk into the camera microphones. It'll be perfect. Yeah. Then we don't need the setup. That'll work great. Yeah.
They're taking a break, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, did they roll the opening 3-2?
I thought they did. Yeah, I thought they did. Yeah. This is a new start.
Okay.
Take a break after the opening roll.
Interesting.
So you can think about it. Well, what's the right play with opening 3-2?
Okay. Eric Peterson is in the room. He must be in his room because he's here in Chicago.
Right. I was commenting on that too. Thanks, Eric.
Okay. Tara's going back in the room. Going to kick off stream 2 here shortly.
Yeah, don't forget all those links for stream 2, and I don't know if you want to connect with me, all those kinds of things. Void board, purchasing information. That's all in the YouTube video comments. Not the comments. Just scroll down.
Scroll down the information area.
Lots of helpful
area.
links if you want them. Yeah, Thomas traveled a long way. He needs his match watched here. Only fair. He's very beautiful. Oh, there we go. Hey, Thomas. Come talking to this microphone with us. How'd your first match go? You gotta get real close.
I was very lucky to win.
Okay.
Let's keep it that way.
So modest.
Have you met David Stein before? He's a pretty strong player.
I haven't met him before, but now I know how good he is. Yeah, he's good.
I think he actually was a big part of helping Dirk write his book. I think maybe the English are looking through I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure he was involved in that whole publishing process. If I remember. I think he's probably credited in it too. Theory of Backgammon. That's for all the nerds out there. That's a good one.
Yes.
And do you know Albert? I know he was sitting at breakfast with you and I this morning. Have you ever played Albert? Or?
Not really in a match where the win was important. It was in this PR tournament in Cyprus where we played each other. Yeah.
Good luck to you in this match. Nice to have you in the States. Are you officially employed by NASA? What's going on here? Is this new?
I think so. I think I heard that if you want a job, you got to start dressing like the person who has that job. You know?
Right.
So I put on this NASA shirt, and we'll see what happens in the week.
The first Swedish astronaut, huh?
Yeah. I'm sure Galaxy has a spacesuit for you too. I think we'll be ready for you.
Yeah. Okay.
We talked about that. If anyone can find a spacesuit costume for me, I will for sure wear that on some sort of Galaxy stream. But okay. Yeah. Good luck to you, Thomas.
Best of luck to you. Thomas Tinlin from Sweden.
Yeah.
About to begin a match with Albert Steg on stream 2.
Should be a good one.
What type of board is that they're playing on? I know it's
over here on stream.
I know
1.
this is a void board, but
void board. That's a gammon guy's board.
Okay.
And that's I don't want to put Rory on a spot. I think perhaps the tournament winner gets that board. It's a tournament board.
Okay.
Yeah, let's promise that officially. We don't need Rory for that.
Okay. Then the winner gets this board, and Rory's on the hook.
Every winner of every event gets that.
Yeah, all the major events, Rory's springing for 20 boards.
Ooh, good shot. Cube might be coming.
9 away, 6 away, has a point. Yeah, Black's got to do something to stay in this, I think. Maybe escaping one checker is enough, but down in the race, I think it's still worth a cube.
I think it is too, yeah. You got to be up in the race, and you've got both bars, you have the 4-point.
Yeah.
Being up in Chris the race, has less cube value, gets less value from owning the cube than at a normal score.
I think
it's like a cube. And look at this. You make the ace point.
Do you turn this into a blitz? I'm kind of inclined to stick with this play too. I'm not sure.
I would have
tricky.
I would have made the ace.
a shot. Okay.
That one got.
Now the race looks nice, but we've got a lot of liabilities, and he's going to whip the cube. And this might be more takeable for Chris in a way. I mean, the big thing when you have a single checker back is you can never camp out and play for contact. So the race is just crucial. And now that he's gotten back in it,
well, and because he's got that vulnerable checker up there, it's
sure. But against a 2-point board, it could just help him anchor, so it doesn't seem too bad. But instincts are all screaming take on this one. And he does snap it up. Yeah, still reasonable to double on the swing here, I think.
Yeah,
this roll should be pretty nice. Yep. And so we often decide the game on this roll like this, where when he doesn't get hit back, then he's just kind of won.
All right.
So
we have
up
to
and
bid for
slot.
the
20 and 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Under a lot of pressure. And do we go for the race or do we attack and try to prevent the anchor? I think
Certainly
usually you win first, right? You
Yeah,
play
the
18 to 13.
DMP play certainly is to go for the race, I think. But let's see. Well, what is the count? What is the pip count here?
Oh, the double hit.
Yeah, that's the alternative. Either double hit or just don't hit it at all.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. That's 116 for white.
116 for white.
137 for black.
He's got the race one kind of either way.
21 pip.
Yeah. So after 8 pips, you'll be head.
Yeah, so there's really no racing threat on Chris's side. I think that's what that speaks to me is that a winning play goes up in value with this big of a racing lead. But the counter argument you could make is that if he's hit, maybe he can still win the race too, right? Blot and board with the double hit too. I think the more I look at that, when you put 2 on the roof, even when you do get hit on the ace, you have a chance to pick up a third checker, right? So I think there's a lot of upside on this double hit. Maybe too much to pass
if
up.
it was, like gammon go type score, I definitely would double hit. But
yeah,
this is a score where the gammons favor the trailer, but not by like night and day or anything like that.
Sure,
There's nothing
sure.
like, gammon go. So when in doubt, make the DMP play. I'd probably just.
You're with the 13, okay.
Yeah, but
I
I
talked
could
myself
easily be
into-
wrong. I mean,
I think I
how about
see.
you?
I still see a long path to winning this after the double hit.
White
So
play 4-1.
yeah,
It's trailing 5-2 in the score. Well, it's either that or the double hit.
yeah.
He is.
Yeah, so you gotta run. You win gammon, it doesn't anchor.
You can still win gammons. You're going to lose out
That's
on
a
a
good
lot.
point.
That's fair. Yeah.
Just waiting for my master.
Well, this is interesting. I actually, instead of the, I might just get a checker out here.
Well, you're
No, I would
trailing in the race. I think
You
this
make
is
the
right.
3 point.
Yeah.
You can make 3.
No,
'cause-
no,
No, he just played down from the
He
mid
already
already.
played the 5. 13 to 8.
Oh, sorry.
2 could step up and bid for a higher.
Yeah, you're
anchor,
right.
too.
Like, you can just run all the way.
Yeah. And it seems like it takes a lot of the gammon pressure off that way.
What exactly is the race? You have to be ahead by.
I think it's about 20. 20 down. Yeah.
Look there.
But the water
Hussein
fine.
is in the house.
Yeah, I think you
Hassan?
run.
Yeah.
Just to
Hitting was right by 57. Okay. Thanks, dude.
interest. Yeah. Double hitting there.
Actually, I think it's Hussein, isn't it?
If I would always assume that Bill's pronunciation is probably wrong. That's like the Texas one. No offense, Bill.
Hey,
But that's always the Texas pronunciation. I don't know. I struggle with it too. I'm only like
Play
half
13 to
closer.
4, make the 3 or the 2.
The 3 is better than the 2, which is both better than playing 13-4.
Yeah,
I agree.
like that play.
He really
Nice to
wants a
not be
4.
pointed on, stepping
Nice
up.
4.
And he anchors. Brilliant roll for Chris. He's got some life in this game now. And the race is not close enough to. Oh, this is.
3-1, why not?
This must be easy. Yeah.
6-4 is wrong.
He doesn't have that much time to sit on the midpoint, though. Do we really need to come make this 6-away contact? It could be.
Yeah, you want to come down.
I see plenty of merit to 13-6 and 6-4 or something like this, too.
I'm pretty sure this is the right play. At least this is the play I would make.
It gives your opponent quite a bit of
Oh,
advantage.
but it's wrong in the 1 game rollout.
Regrets.
Should have stayed there. Would have played much better.
And now Chris gets to do that with an impunity.
Okay, next roll.
So, good chance getting a direct 6 shot here. Coming up. 13-11.
Yeah, use all the pips. Why not? You might like to make the bar point for contact later.
All right, pay
5-3.
now or later?
No, you don't play now.
No.
His board's too strong. You gotta
Yeah.
hope to roll lucky.
You just got to
Um,
get lucky next
yeah.
roll.
I might
Yeah.
spend the 3 from the 4 though and keep it spare for another roll.
Could be.
That's true.
Could be.
I would bet against this play.
I think so too.
Because
My
like
instinct
what
is-
the thing is, what's the worst that can possibly happen is you're gonna leave a single shot anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll leave a
leave it
17
next
number
roll.
shot, maybe. Here, as opposed to a definite 13 number shot. Yeah.
Right?
Agree.
If his board was like 2 blots and he had a couple of guys that's gonna improve it next time, you can do it.
It's away with it.
That's the way it was.
Well, save some gammons, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just 7 and ace. I guess you can also play racy.
I don't know. This seems a bit weird. I like the 7. I don't think it really matters.
Four and
Nice
six.
distribution shot. And Chris is almost always going with 1 anyway. Yep.
Pentland and Albert Stagg.
And I think we're just
That's
clearing
okay.
now.
Yeah.
Just on the game. No reason to risk 6-1, 5-1 shots later. It's not. If there were gammons to play for, it'd be different. But I don't really see any.
Yeah,
here.
you don't want to play around with this. You win so few gammons anyway. Just take the gin position.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll also play safe.
Ryan was saying.
All right.
9 says pay now. I don't
What
know
is
if
it?
you ran it.
What is it now? 5-4.
Not here.
5-2.
5-2.
No, 5-4 in a match.
Oh,
it
score.
will,
Will be 5-4.
will be 5-4. Barring.
Pay now was right in the end.
I
Oh,
don't know.
no one put it in.
Potentially.
I don't think.
Could be. It's a very destructive position. Wouldn't be the craziest thing, but
If pay now was right, I'll have learned something.
yeah. Well, will you have? Do you understand why it's?
Well, yeah, but I'll also understand why it's wrong.
Yeah. That's a tricky one.
Like his board was just too strong,
Yeah, I guess.
and it wasn't getting
Okay,
any
so
weaker
there
in the
it
next
is.
few rolls.
5-4.
That's my expectation too.
Trencher. Now we can see they
so-
both started with 22 minutes, 11-point match. Justin's down to 10:34.
That's pretty good for him. Right?
Pretty good for him, although he has a serious tendency to run low on time. So we'll see how that
Well,
develops.
he's gonna play harder.
Um,
He's gonna play his best backgammon in these matches.
Yeah.
He's not gonna let himself run down.
Now Albert Stegg and Thomas Tinland have started on stream too. So if you're interested in seeing that match,
One more time.
some of our European friends might want to watch Tinland. That's on Ace Point's YouTube channel.
I'm just waiting.
You want to see someone use all their clock? Thomas Tenland is the guy to watch too.
Yeah, he was telling me this morning at breakfast that I was telling him if he had to play Justin, that Justin had that problem, and he said, "Well, we'll make a great pairing."
Interesting.
Like the double hit over making the 9.
Yes. Yeah. Double hit looked right.
Not completely clear though.
No,
All the
it
rules of
was
thumbs are like-
pretty clear.
Yeah. Isn't the rule of thumb that always
Hit and
making the point
cover.
is better than hitting the checker?
Yeah, but you can double hit, and you want to
Yeah.
make your points. You want to let him anchor up.
I don't want to let him anchor up.
Exactly.
I hate doing it.
would
How
start
creative
the
do we have to
five.
be?
This might be
Slot
a
to
cube
5.
here, actually.
Start the 5.
Yeah, why not slot the 5? What's going to go wrong when you
Is
do
this
that?
a double now?
3s and 4s are due.
He's leading 6 away, 7 away. So you
Yeah,
have
it
to
seems
slow down a
it
little
seems
bit.
a bit
and
early,
relax.
like slightly early.
Yeah, you also have a lot of work to do here, right? You want to
All
clean
you
up
do
both
is
those
make
front two
18.
checkers and get that
Make
back.
18 is all you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate to not clean up
I
any
guess
of
you
those
could
front checkers.
clean up
though.
that.
I knew you
9
roll
to
this.
4.
I slot the point.
Yeah, I don't see it. You don't need an anchor playing against 7 in the zone, so that could be going through his mind, I guess. But
It doesn't make sense to not make.
I'm glad I didn't do it though.
Obviously, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do it in this situation.
I don't see a play B really.
Bend over, insert whatever you're gonna insert.
Million shots.
That's better than
Which
none,
one?
I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
keep your-
20.
That's better than none.
You could keep your anchor and hit on the 16, but I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah, you want to
Down to
destroy
8
the
and
slot
down
on
to
the 5 point.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. 5-2. Yeah, that's right.
5 could keep going out instead of getting
No,
attacked.
it's a bit weird. You want to make that point.
Make the 9 here.
Yeah, now you make the 9, Nick. There's only one guy to pressure on.
Whatever you think is right, do the opposite.
Actually, hitting the spot.
These both look very reasonable. It's of course like infinite return shots, so maybe you want to make
Yeah,
a
I
racing
think
play.
I would hit.
What's gonna happen?
I would have made the point.
A few lucky
That
sequences
was
where you get to make it as a result.
I think the chances of him not.
Uh-oh,
Okay, like that.
uh-oh.
And now you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right. So what's going on now?
Well, it's a trivial take.
Yeah, it
I
definitely
think.
is.
So we have to think about whether or not with our three
I don't know.
checkers
It
back.
could have been a borderline cube. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're about to have the rack probably. So. feels
Hello.
Good. Never mind about that.
So makes the 2
And the bar.
13 to 7.
You can come around for a cover, but I think I like the.
Okay, apparently it was a pretty big cube. Like 170 to miss it.
Yeah.
Really? It does not look like it should have been that big.
But there's too much volatility.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of gammons. We got 3 blots.
Could be with the 0-point board, yeah.
And now he's just playing on too good.
Yeah, this feels too good.
Definitely too good, yeah.
In my match against Victor, I never would have rolled a 4-6.
There's a 1, 5, just plays
59.
down.
Yeah.
Hope doesn't roll a 3,
Continue
then
the
you
bets.
smack him. Smack him away.
Yeah, 3 saves everything.
Hello.
Well, I just got crushed in doubles, so that was fun.
Oh.
I waited all day for my match, and I lost in 2 games.
What happened to your partner?
Yeah, he
Could be
was
holding a 2 cube. This is way better for me.
Gary Callis, a good friend of my dad.
Oh, cool.
Where's your dad?
I know Gary.
My dad is at home screaming at me for commentating.
What's wrong with commentating too much? You gotta
I don't
prepare
know,
for your
ask
match
him.
more. Well, I just
He
did.
says he's gonna get tired by commentating. Which doesn't make
Ah, you might need to rest up. We might be skewing your game, thinking too much about stuff we're saying or something. What you really need to do is not listen to people over the board. That's the thing.
like early birdie cubes.
You know, I'd never heard that term, I guess, but you were using it, and then earlier this month, you were interviewing Justin, and Justin was using it.
Hey, it's a new one on me.
No, it's we were playing in this BMAM tournament, and he says the score was like something, and he says I'm gonna send this kid a little early birdie cube, okay, and it was like an obvious pass, but you got me out of my like psychology, out of my recognition or my mind palace, and I ended up taking because he said it's an early birdie cube.
So you picked it up from him,
even though it was not an early birdie cube.
Oh, look here.
Does this even save the gammon though?
No.
I highly doubt it.
It keeps him from
Saves some
potentially getting a
backgammons.
shot later on.
Yeah, you just gave it back to me. You just gave it back to me. You want me to
If you double me now, I'll pass, I promise.
Soon to be 7-4, Chris.
Oh yeah, on double gammon. He gets the nice 4-way score. Okay.
We're just playing this to work my PR.
Oh yeah, I had some mega blunders.
Yeah, that could be
earlier.
part of why the
Well,
cube is
maybe
bigger
today.
because your opponent's a
every day.
little
This
happier
isn't
to
even
pass.
working.
at
And
a
also,
score like this.
you're actually more aggressive with the score
It
and
works for
gammon.
mine, not for yours. This is very selfish.
Even
what I'm
if
doing.
you're ahead, you want to get the 2 away.
Yeah, yeah.
So that definitely plays a part.
No men off.
But I mean, you had
More
threats to
decisions
make
for
him a
me.
5.
Yeah.
The guy really didn't have much, and
Yeah.
and there was a ton of gammon.
Well, now I got an actual decision.
Only a
if I want
second
to-
set of 6s, and he's still a mile away from saving it.
Yeah.
2 sets.
Well, he wants
feel
to
like-
he wants the PR decision.
I feel like it's better pips 19 to 13, but okay. Maybe it's unsavable either way.
Oh, he's
saving
playing for
this-
error rates.
Hey, all right.
Well, it better not be a savable gammon because this is an error.
I know, right? Before I do this, you always before you do that, you always make sure whether you can actually save it or not. And if not, then why not take
Closing
the
time
decision?
has been called.
Okay, so here we go, 7-4, Chris. Now, all you viewers out there, we have 130 plus
Holy
with only
smokes.
55 likes. So help out Galaxy, help out Backgammon.
Was sign saying the pay now was a
Smash that
blunder
like
to
button.
make any other play?
Really?
The only reverse logic I can give now is how destructive it was to the position. We saw the options were to like break the 4 or to take all but 1 spare off the 6.
Oh, come on.
All right,
Did
21,
he put the
and
position
then
properly?
10 or 3 or 5.
He had a freaking full 6.
I want to unstack.
So 6 to 3 twice, then 13-10.
I guess that would have to be the last one if I do that. Feels like a lot of fly shots, but yeah, it's That's my instinct.
Yeah, it looks pretty reasonable.
Yeah, he didn't put it in right. So I just put it in, and now it's wrong. So I
Okay.
don't know what he's talking about.
Ryan says Hossein transcribed him. You take it up with him. You know him.
So he made the black.
Whose turn is it now?
John Seeger says this must count for
What?
Justin's BMAB rating.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
not
don't,
clear.
you
You
don't
can-
split here. It's way too much.
Your opponent has an anchor, so it's tempting. But yeah, you have time to not do it. So
Plus, you're behind in the race. So you kind of want to make the time and play and not open it up and split stuff.
yeah,
Like you would have got crushed.
sure.
6-3. Yep. I told you.
You just wait for the
He
6.
sniped him in the outfield.
Nice return shot from
Good
Chris.
return shot. Dance. Two. You can go 23-18, or you can break the mid.
I would come out all the way.
Yeah, I think I would too.
I don't like breaking the mid. It's too. It's not connected enough.
Yeah, I agree. It leaves your 3 back
Plus,
checkers
what's the
with
worst that can
ice
possibly
play.
happen? He rolls a 1-6 and you hit him next off the bar and you're
Yeah, he never likes keeping 3 checkers back in general either. One of those needs to be doing more work than it's doing.
And this is a double.
Yeah. Yeah.
4 away, 7 away. Yeah, he's not going to have to adjust too much for
12
money
in the
because his
zone.
Might have
gammons
missed the
are
cue
worth
last
so
time, to
much.
be honest.
Yeah.
Worst turn, talk about
5-4 is going to run for sure now. You might be playing conservative at the score, but again, yeah. When,
Yeah, why?
When
But
that
you're-
4
you're
points
4
wins
away.
the match, you got to a position like this.
It tricks a lot of people
Yeah.
to score.
This
And
feels
it's,
less so now. Now that he's got the ace point, the gammons went down quite a bit. Got a lot more static. This doesn't feel like anything anymore.
No, it's not.
Still work to do to close that 5 point. Your opponent's always going to have the backup of the 24-point anchor. It's very hard to win a gammon here, and you still have to get the 21 point home. And you have no outfield presence now, too. Maybe a big issue with giving up the midpoint. You could have the midpoint right now and just to build it around instead.
Yeah,
the
I'd make the
bar.
bar for sure. All right.
Time's getting strong. 6-1.
Make the
That's a
bar.
nice improvement for Justin as well. And I think it's easy to underrate this 4' in front of the anchor, but I think it's enough to keep the cube off still.
I think it's.
This is interesting. We have no time to do anything else but run off the anchor.
You
so
might
it's
have. You
pretty
might have
huge.
to break the.
So
Oh,
you
it's
would
just the
slot,
white.
and then
It's
how do you
black.
ever
I think
follow
It's
actually,
black
it?
turn. I lied. I thought it was white.
I think maybe make a somewhat conservative play. 14-9.
I gotta stop
10-4.
making YouTube videos, Chris.
You can do that, but then how do you follow up? Do you actually have better timing than your opponent after that?
You want
Right now, your opponent
you-
has a blot behind you. You can duplicate 2.
You gotta
I'm
come
looking
out.
at 21 to 10.
You got to come out because the next roll your opponent's gonna make his board stronger, and you have to come out next.
The issue with
But
21-10.
you know what? You could just make the 5 point.
The issue with 21-10, I think, is that the follow-up is still quite a
Yeah,
bit
I
of
know,
work,
that's-
right?
that's
You
what
still
I'm
need a
saying.
couple rolls to solve that. But you might make an outfield point.
This is. I don't think this is.
Neither do I. Because
slot you don't
it's
like?
too much volatility that you just didn't need.
What a shot.
Nine.
But if you're not going to
Yeah.
run off the anchor, then you see the priming problems, and it feels like you're going to need the point to get this home and roll it home. So I understand it. I think it's
I
consistent.
don't like this. I make the 9.
No, you make the 9 point in front of the anchor.
Yeah,
Even
sure.
if they get hit,
Yeah.
you actually want to get hit. Almost.
Yeah, 5 in a row.
Just no, come on, Justin. Oh.
All reasonable.
We
One more
don't
fan
like.
lets him pick up a checker.
And
1-6 cleans up.
Yeah, you must.
And on the roof, it was going to be an interesting decision, but now I think Justin still has quite a bit of work to do. Even with the 5', I don't think any cubes are coming.
No, it's not cute.
Yeah.
All the way.
Yep. Needs to get moving. No other choices. The rest is destructive. Aces are going to hit. Very nice.
Make the point.
Yeah, it's
Actually, you
not
could
a-
make the bar. It seems reasonable.
Well,
Ace
I like
six
blocking
improves.
4s though. Yeah, double 4s.
Oh, double 4s, yeah.
I think that's
They
on
both
that
have
alone.
merit. Usually you like to have your prime together. I think probably making the bar would be what I'd pick too, but I bet they're close. Or two, if the race is close or anything like that, another blocking points might make him play a destructive 5.
6-2.
Yeah.
Options, and
Pretty even
Justin's
game
looking
right
to
now.
just leave his anchor. Is it that even?
Yeah,
3 checkers back to 2. The race could be
it
very
doesn't.
bad.
I don't know what the percentage is. All I know is not enough to cube, so you should hit the ticker.
If the race is high enough, yeah, I expect with 2 checkers to get home. Probably always has a take. I don't know.
You have to double falcon first for it.
Yeah, you're ahead. If I count right, 114, 125.
It's
not enough to double.
Yeah, 11 pips doesn't feel like enough here by any means.
And if you roll low numbers, they're somewhat. Some of them are okay, but some of them are.
Yeah.
That's a bad roll.
He's gonna leave anyway. I might just play behind.
I don't know if he can afford to do this.
I guess what you fear is your opponent coming to the outfield and just having control
Yeah, you're
of it,
right.
and then it's harder to come out with the double falcon later.
You know what? I like this play.
Yeah, maybe you do need to do this. But yeah, my instinct.
Swatting in the inner boards is not a good play.
That's 6-5.
Playing like 6-1 or 3-2. It seems weird. And you're right, Nick. It lets your opponent get in the outfield, and you want to come out next turn.
I think I might still play 3-2 with this.
Yeah, you might do this, but the 5 should be out.
Yeah.
I like 4-9. No, 4-7. One shot 6.
Yep, there's going to be some hidden covers. He just decides to come to. This
that's
is only 6-4, so it doesn't increase shots
Yeah,
instead of
you
dealing
wanna,
with the
you want
bottom.
to play
yeah.
3-2.
But it makes 6-5.
Ooh,
Oh, he still
I
covers
would
6-5.
play.
Okay.
Just cover, hit and cover.
I would make the 5.
Make 5.
You need the structure, you think?
I
I
think
probably
so,
just
yeah.
really don't want to be
Because
hit.
you're behind the prime.
I think tactically being hit can lose you the game, so I'm inclined to just cover 2 and hope to win that way.
But
I don't
the
know.
problem is, if you make the 2 point, he just comes in the 5. And what do you mean?
Yeah, you don't have a whole lot there. Yeah, I think
That's
Ryan's
fair.
right.
Okay.
Makes a big play. It's great when it works.
Is he going to have an interesting cube decision after a Fadner?
Yeah, he will.
All right.
3 checkers back. There's still some work to do, but
So-
there's
Yeah,
some
but there's
gammons
so
here for
much
sure too.
volatility in this position. I think this is it.
And the gamma
And
value.
I'm not even sure if it's a take.
Yeah, right. And the gamma value is pretty high for the leader at the score on a 2 cube. So
I think.
As he turned, he's still down in the race.
Yeah, but there's too
And
much
he's
vol-
still
as,
3
as
checkers
soon as
behind
you make
for
the
structure.
I would be confident
The,
that this
Ooh.
per the Woolsey rule, are you sure the opponent has a take? Definitely no.
O'Hagan's law.
Well, Woolsey rule.
Woolsey's
It's not all clear that White even has a take, so it must be a double.
The next sequence at least looks pretty well duplicated to me. I mean, I don't see any 3s or I guess 1s are okay. But you really want 6s and 4s
5-5's
out
not a
and
good
6s
shot.
cover, yeah. I feel like I think maybe White is comfortable
Did he not
discounting.
cube that?
He hasn't done it yet. He hasn't
He's
rolled.
thinking about it.
Oh,
But I think White is maybe comfortable discounting gammons a little bit here just for the re-whips that they're going to get in. So my instinct would be to take, but I'm not sure either.
I
do like the
I just
double.
looked it up. It
Yeah.
says
Big
that
double
It's
pass.
a pretty big pass.
Pretty big pass. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Host-
when
I mean,
when it wins
this,
the match,
this,
it's
this
tough.
is a really, really hard decision for Justin.
Yeah, he's got the tough end of this for sure.
Hostin's a big double pass, so he agrees with
Yeah.
Ryan.
It tends to be the effect that the re-whip isn't. I mean, it's outweighed by the gammon price of getting to the full match win. Counterintuitive leading that you have to almost be a little more aggressive at scores like this.
Sometimes when the leader is 4 away and doubles in a gammonish position like this,
Yeah.
as a trailer, you can figure it out by asking yourself, what's my take point if no matter what black rolls, I automatically recube to 4?
I think we got this ran wrong though, because I
And-
have this as a monster take.
Really? You got it wrong.
288.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
No. Hussein says no. Ryan says no.
I have it on my computer here. I can't see how this is wrong. So come look at it if you want.
Amy got the score wrong?
No.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah. This is mine. So it's only coming up with 12% gammons and 69% wins,
No, there's
which
no more
seems
gammons
right.
than 12%.
No. Come argue with XG. I don't need to.
I don't believe it. Listen to Constantinescu.
Sure. I think the issue is that this is harder to deal with than it looks like. I mean, still a lot of time to come down. You know? That was not my intuition that this should be a monster pass. It's a hard find though. Still, you fear a way bigger number than this 11 or 12%. Yeah. But this 3 checkers back is just like behind a real 4 prime. It's really big.
That's true. You're very likely to
Yeah.
even then, black needs to come in before this could be a crazy.
White can just come in and safety that blot, and then how many gammons do you have, right? That is, you guys are, I think, looking at this, you're assuming that the checker on the 14 is going to get picked up, right? Oh, this is going the wrong way. I got this the wrong way.
I was like, what the hell? Am I just like, that?
Yeah, I did this.
Oh, it was going the wrong direction.
Yeah, I noticed as soon as I said the name of the point.
Okay.
Jeez, that didn't look like that.
I'm like, I'm gonna have to analyze what I'm doing here
Yeah.
because.
Tara's coming to help you out.
Oh, it's only a 127 pass, though.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense. But 30% gammons, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyway, well,
31%.
what you can do sometimes as a trailer score like this, okay? The leader doubles you when they're 3-way or 4-way with good gammon chances. You can just ask yourself, well, what do I need to take if I just automatically recube to 4? Okay.
Chris is going to go for a stroll.
So, all right, pass, you're down 8-4 to 11, which is 7 away down by 4.
Chris, stand up
which
and
is,
leave.
24. Take a
He
lead.
took it.
Yeah,
Take one.
I knew he was gonna take it. It's
How
definitely
big a drop
understandable.
was it? Two.
Yeah. 127.
But you
127.
can never underestimate the power of the perfect 4-point board.
Yeah.
It's just so goddamn strong.
And this is kind of the follow-up I was thinking about.
You
is
got to
like
cover here.
But then your 3 is terrible.
Yeah,
seven
but
to
you can play
4.
7 to 4, or you
Yeah.
can play 4 to 1 even.
Right.
You cannot leave the shot on the deuce point without covering.
Right, I agree.
It's just it's too volatile.
8-2, 7-4 is, and just, you know,
And just hope to
inspire
roll
with
a
the
4 or a
dice,
6
roll a
next
4 or
time.
6, yeah. And let's see, if not, you can roll double ones or 2-1 like that, which isn't too
Nice
horrible.
6. And play 4 too, because why not?
Yeah.
Because you want to use the 4s to escape
Or
is a good
two.
reason, so you can advance and have
No,
2s
I like
to hit
that.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
you get the
Yeah,
extra
you're right.
way to
You
hit.
don't want him to
There's
reach
more,
you with
more
aces.
numbers to cover the ace.
Yeah,
And you don't want him to reach you with aces. With that.
both are reasonable.
Ooh. It's not so good. Just swing it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. After that 6-3 sequence, it becomes a huge take. Like a really awful
Was
roll.
the 6-3 was played well though.
Yeah, I didn't check that, but I assume so. Yeah.
Okay, and then 8-3.
Yeah, that's right.
Again, do you really want to use the 4 to pick that checker up, or do you want to escape?
No,
So I'm
it's
kind of-
more, it has more to do with covering the ace than.
Yeah, I
just
mean,
swinging
the
it around.
alternative is just 15-10. And that,
15 to
then
10
Then you
seems
don't have
okay.
any direct pressure on the other black.
Yeah, but I found in these positions that you really don't love
Yeah, but
the
the thing
pressure
is,
from
the thing
3
is,
point.
if you roll a 4 now, you're gonna hit.
It's too deep.
Right?
You don't.
Yeah.
Because you have enough timing to wait back there.
Yeah.
And you really want to win a gammon, so it makes sense to just chill back. And you get the added benefit of getting more covers at the ace point.
And also at this score, a gammon is more valuable to the trailer than in a money game. Or a 0-0-2 9 type score.
They're like tied.
Between running and making the thing?
Between 21-10 and 8-3.
Oh, for this point.
Yeah, they're like 0-1. Yeah.
Well,
21-10 wins more, and you win slightly more gammons playing 8-3.
Well, I guess that shows what kind of player I am.
This is I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if you win less gammons with this too, because those checkers on the 2-3-4 are pretty permanent. You hope to make the ace with them, but even when you do, one of them's still going to be there. You know what I mean?
No choice, really.
Yeah.
Justin needs to enter.
Double aces, and we would get a good game.
Oh yeah, someone makes a good point that if you play to the 10, you protect the ace 6 a little better too.
Sure.
Someone jumps out the super joker on the other side.
Then you still have the 4 to hit, so it doesn't make any sense. But you still have the 4 to hit. How does?
Oh, 2 in the outfield. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Could be.
Oh, I got a roll.
Fucking Blake.
Once. Forgot about that number.
Oh, he tries to skip his roll. Chris won't let him.
These guys are good friends.
Yeah.
It's
Now we get the
1-6 number 1.
It's which makes it all the more sweet that Chris is gonna win.
Rory looks nonplussed.
Take it off from the 5 point.
Were you talking to Rory?
What?
No, he wasn't. He was talking to Chris. How did you
Okay,
play
okay.
The 3-2.
I need my double sixes from the other games. Then maybe I can see.
Oh, that seems reasonable.
I would have
Clear the
cleared the 5
5?
point.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, with more gammon.
I don't think the gammons are so much the issue once you've picked up 2. I think it's if you can play safe, you're pretty locked. And so you just have to find a safety play.
I'll take the L.
This one I'm less certain, but maybe still 4-2.
Yeah, here's 4 to 2 should be.
Yeah, it just gets very hard.
Honestly, these bear off positions are not a strong suit in mine, just because I lack interest in learning.
Read Michi's book, man. It actually is like really
it?
good for that. Yeah, I think you'd pick it up like instantly with that book.
Now you take the loss.
That's very nice. Yeah, I always struggled with that for a long time too, and it like filled a lot of those
It's so
endgame.
boring. All you do is roll and you take checkers off. Yay.
Some concepts that just weren't super intuitive to me. Is the gammon savable? It's gonna be tough.
Nah,
He's in. He's racing. Some sets.
Justin gets punished for his streak.
Maybe he'll tinker with the backgammon. No, it doesn't matter. Can't save any PR points. Oh.
Hello. What's the race near?
Albert's thinking about this.
He made a mistake like this earlier in last game.
39 to.
If I still get gammon after that, that's rude.
Easy pass.
Yellow
Actually,
seems
easy
to-
pass for money. Maybe not. Maybe not at the.
What is the
you
wastage
gotta
is
drop it
worse
anyway.
over there.
You gotta
Still
drop
trailing, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I got kids to feed, Chris.
Albert's doing formulas. What?
That was really upsetting.
Especially since you
What?
Well done, Justin.
2-1.
And the match is still alive.
We play on.
What do you mean, gammon?
Not punished.
No gammons.
1-5.
He got punished with scare.
Nobody's happy.
With the sweat.
One of those games everybody's discussing. I wanted to score it up, and you wanted to win the game.
I need to.
That's very difficult.
That
for me.
take was, please.
Like 127 as well within the air race at a tough Gavinish score.
And just for a quick update on stream 2, Thomas Tinlin from Sweden leads Albert Steg 4-0.
I want to go see if I'm
That's
playing
on the
this thing
8th.
or not.
I think it's my worst coverage. But I didn't have any total debacles because double 5 switches, but it plays double 4s.
Rory will come get you.
Double 4s leaves a shot. The other things. I mean, I don't have anything that's like such a shit show that it sets me up for you to win a gammon.
I just thought my.
I hadn't intended to play this tournament when I got here.
Something silly happens.
You didn't plan on playing the Masters?
Now I kind of want to.
Why not? You wanted to focus on the main?
Yeah, and I thought I would be playing too much.
A lot of people that use that logic for sure.
Probably a good tip.
We're
It gets
down
me
23 to
tired, but I'm
22.
not tired at all.
I would have double split that.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of like this play. I mean, the ace is clear.
24-20 and 20,
Yeah, this plays
22. That's probably not a big deal.
I know whoever
Certainly
bought
can
it
be
this
right.
to me, I was happy I got off the gammon, that's for sure, though.
They're not screaming at the television after you took a 120.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
rather not. But...
Oh man, if it was only that, I'd be happy.
Nice roll.
Oh, nice.
Make the 3
Definitely
point.
improves on
Could
this.
be insane. It could be like 400.
That's all
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, why not? I was looking for like coming down and stuff like that.
Yeah, 13-7, but you kind of.
You're gonna get blitzed if you want a good inner board. That's part of it. Second thing is you can queue with your rolls bad number. So this play looks.
Well, not at this.
Oh, you're right. I got it reversed. My bad.
You can play on. I think 6-3 has to be part of it, and then it does feel confusing after that. That ace step up really ruined this whole roll. It's kind of funny. Otherwise, it's pretty easy to just make the 5 point.
Yeah, this is.
So we could do this in hit.
I've done this play.
We could do this in step up, but yeah, the stack.
Making the 3 and unstacking is always better than just. Actually, not. I shouldn't say always, but it's better.
Yeah. I think I like 3 and 4. I'm sold on it.
I would bet against this play personally.
I don't like that play.
The tempo
you have to roll a good 4 to cover anyway, and now the block's just going to be there forever.
Yeah.
What can be different about this, though, is that he buys a tempo against this 11 checkers in the
the
zone.
The
at
tempo,
a scary score.
The tempo gain does not come above good structural play. It just doesn't.
This, if there's an exception, this might be it. But yeah, I generally agree with you.
Ooh, good shot. 3 in the pot.
All right, cube coming next time.
Very likely.
That's too good if you can.
Yeah, it can be too good.
Well,
oh, maybe not.
6-2 and 4-4.
That was a super joke.
It's only a saving number, wasn't it?
Hits.
Whack. Whack him on the ace.
Really? Even though you got him primed, you
yeah,
really
of course. You can't let him. You can't let him run around the inner checker.
Hmm.
Like, look. Now, first of all, your midpoint stripped, so you can't really hit the other guy out there without hitting. Secondly, it lets him roll a nice.
I don't mind this. It's
I
not
do.
likely to get the
I
clean
do.
up.
That was bad.
4-1's a nice cleanup shot, though.
Would have been nice either way. So I guess.
See you on the right. Yeah.
Now you hit, but
Yeah,
you might
now
not
it
hit
goes
because you didn't hit last. Okay.
No, it's different now. I mean, before you were knocking him off a primed point. Now you're knocking him off the edge.
Good. Cube time.
Okay, now.
Depending on the race, but I think it's still. I think. Oh, it's difficult.
The open 21
Race
points.
is like tied. 123 for white, 122 for black.
If it's tied, it feels like a pass. Then when you're in the air, you gotta kind of credit quite a bit. But a lot of times, the 5-point open, especially, sometimes the 4-point is enough to just be able to hop in.
I'm dropping this at this score.
I think so too. I think for money, I might have enough to try it. But
just because of that huge stack you got on the 6-point. If you can imagine where the game's going, black's
you're
gonna
still
bury.
mad about the double threes play, huh?
Of course, it changes everything, and it does every
I'm just
time.
passing this now.
I've done it like 30 mistakes. They change the outcome of games every single time.
Yeah. After the 2-1 split, I forget what you do.
That's wrong.
Do you saw it? I don't think so.
Oh, it's only wrong by some tiny amount.
Yeah.
So it might well be right.
Right. Reasonable. I
That-
think
that- I know this is.
I thought the major split actually might be right against the 2-1 like this. I think against
No,
the,
it's
against
it's
the slot.
5
it is.
when you want to make the major split.
This one duplicates the 6-3, so this feels
This
good.
will
And
be
the
my
6-4,
play,
yeah.
but if it's wrong, so be it. It's
Let's not take too much time.
Yeah.
And it's the 5-1 you make the major split on this duel.
Just slot in front of it.
I think the 2-1 slot 2-1, you can make the major split.
2-1. Oh, 2-1 slot, not 2-1 split.
This is awkward.
Yeah, I think you run out now.
Yeah.
Come out. You don't
Sure,
want
out
to
to
play
the
8-2-3.
bar. Yeah, I don't want to bury a checker. It's early. I'm just gonna play pure. Hope that I survive this somehow. Chris kind of performs.
Did Rory
He's
call
got to
me
come
to
down
play
with
my
it.
game?
Any fly shots that hit will leave returns on the board. 5-6 whiffs somehow. Seems like it should hit. Yep. We're gonna keep trying.
What's the world?
From the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, hit.
No.
Make it fast.
Or this play. He made this fast. There's a ton of options.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I liked it.
Double hit seems strong.
No, you don't want to break the 18 point. It's stronger than that. No, now you make the 5. Now you make the 5. Like, it's an easy play.
It's not clear to me either because you can link with the 11.
It's pretty clear.
18 to... Oh, never mind. You can't link with the 11. Yeah, okay.
Getting uglier.
So this would be an easy double for money.
But it's 2 away.
But at this score, you just want to play on for the gammon, I guess.
Yeah, even though the gammons are kind of a long shot. Yeah, for the time
being.
being.
I don't find cubes in this position at this score.
It's hard to, but this is one of them. If the gammons are low enough, it's the kind of place where you think about cashing.
Maybe a 9-8, not a 9-5.
But yeah, I would play on for the time being.
Oh yeah, I would love my opponent to be a double.
I don't mind that.
Did he actually? No, wow.
It's just very hard to win this as white. What's your plan?
Roll double 1s or 2s, and then
that's a good
doubles
start.
after that.
It's 149 blunder to double this, and it's a massive take.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
that can be hard to find too.
Come on, Justin, you got it, bud.
Gotta take this.
Let's go, Justin.
On a real bad day, he can get super lucky and even win a gammon in the match. So.
No! Oh, I thought he was passing.
He'll take. I'm confident.
I don't know if I
And this is definitely an early birdie cue.
Definitely a take, no doubt.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wow, if I saw the numbers on this, I don't know if I'd know it still. Maybe.
Don't be scared.
78% to win, 16% gammon.
If Chris did not, if Chris did not double, yeah, if Chris did not double, Justin would have to be worried about losing the G. But once he doubles, he doesn't care about losing the gammon, so he can go all out for the win.
It's only a 34 error to send this.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's super close.
But it's like a massive.
114, so if you want to call that massive. But I mean, again, if you saw I don't know if you know what your take point is exactly, but 78% wins for black. So when you're getting up into that territory, it's hard.
78 is good enough to take.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you know what exactly is it at 2-way 6-way, John?
Well, with no gammons, it's about 23% for the trailer, but that's reduced by the gammon.
Oh, Justin, the
and he probably wins what, 2 or 3 or 4%?
He wins 21.5% games and 3.5% gammons. Yeah.
So and those gammons are just huge.
You can look at the numbers and still screw this up. So then
that's such an L. And now you gotta find a miracle to play 10-5. The guy sent you a gift to get you back into this match.
Not a very large gift.
Yeah.
Wow, he can hit everything.
Good luck, sir.
But I feel like this. Yeah, I guess you just have to point on the 7. Still feels standard.
I think so. Yeah, make the bar point.
Yeah. The anchor in the 10 feels like a candidate at a gammon relevant score, though, I guess.
Yeah. And gammons are relevant for the trailer, but it's not gammon go.
Right.
So
this
I don't like. I would just make the 7 point.
Yeah. I thought if he was trying to prevent 13 and 13 and 10, 21 and 10 can make sense.
That's so happy.
Now he's got to continue this plan. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna hit loose, I guess.
Hit on the 5. Yeah.
Guess we only have. Yeah, that's tough. Could stack the 6 and try really hard to race, but I think this seems better.
All right, makes the 18. Now what? Cover the 2, or do you switch to the 20 points?
Switch to 20 and
Probably do that, yeah, but I'm not really sure. Okay, 5-2, 13-8, and 6-4 looks right. And 3-2. Not much of a shot there. 13-8, I guess. Duping 4s. Or you could go 16-11, duping 4s. I guess that's good too. Either way.
Yeah, rather make him break an anchor, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably right. Let's see.
Well,
45, 84, 116, 144.
Yeah, this is the leading the race play.
One
The
out,
trailing the
three.
race, I guess, is 1 out and 13-10 with all of them to.
You're
block
ahead, but not
escape
enormously,
numbers.
if I counted right.
So I think ahead, I still favor this. I think play B is 13-10 with 3.
All right, 144 for white is correct. 40, 90. 153 for Chris. So the race is pretty close, actually. And Ryan is back.
I just spent a bunch of money to join this tournament.
Okay. Rory appreciates your.
Yeah, he appreciates my generous donation.
Yes.
You've been sitting here watching all these other chumps.
You can play
you know,
13-8.
There's room for me.
Yeah, that's right.
13-8.
Yeah, it feels like better
13-8.
distribution to do that. But well,
Boo.
it prepares to clear the back point. Got that going for it.
By 26.
This just makes the best point, right? What is?
Yeah, what else?
You can make 2 points and have a prime, I
Nah,
guess. Okay.
You make your 4 points.
Yeah, I guess the blot on the deuce
Okay, you
steers me
can,
toward that.
sure, why not? It's not going to be a big error. Was that double 2?
Yeah.
Well, goodbye to the 15 point.
One of them.
Hey. Victor.
Good.
Or
What's going on with Victor's shirt? I don't understand. What's your shirt, Victor? Oh, Keenan, I see it. Very nice.
All the way back.
Okay, okay. Good outfits from Scotland. Got it. Why does everyone assume that? I go to one tournament in Europe too, and everyone's like, "Oh, you live there?"
For you, it's given, right?
No, everyone thinks I live in Europe.
The world.
Yeah, everyone thinks I live in Europe. I don't know.
Sure. I didn't win it.
Who's favorite here? Probably white. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Gotta count the race. It was close before. He rolled a bunch of sets. Chris is looking good.
It looks like white's a little bit ahead.
Hard to see. So he counted it down and has to keep the contact, I guess.
No, you don't want to. White has too many spares. It's an even rate.
Not as many as we do, maybe?
If it was 96, 97, I'd roll.
97 for black before the roll, so 89 after. 89, 92. Yeah, I think you do have to buy the time. Plus white's distribution is a little off, so basically even in the race. Yeah. Yep. You're going to have a lot of timing issues if you don't do something like this, but 50-50 game. Yep.
Look out.
Regrets.
Unblocking
Opened
the
up that
double
number.
fours, double blunder.
Post Crawford fun.
It's the only number I can roll.
Oh, he's going to do all the PR garbage, too.
The PR
Play the
dwindlers.
trick.
These racing games are so fun. Just great.
7-1 seemed reasonable there. Oh. Everyone but John getting called away. Thanks for joining us, though.
Clear the room.
Thomas sent this. This looks interesting.
That's fine. Ask Rory. If it's Rebello and Victor, for sure, have them wait.
Yeah, that seems like that should be a fun match. Well, they all have matches. That's what he said.
Five.
I have a feeling it wasn't meant to
Chris
be.
is making a close race somewhat. He needs to keep rolling well. He's doing it. Look at that.
Pretty close.
Yeah, bad shot.
Now, Chris, maybe.
Oh, nice.
Let's wait. This may end right here.
Play for the race instead of making more.
Yeah. Well, 2-1
No one
follows
wants
the
to win.
2-1. First round term.
Oh, you get to try the Masters jackpot again. Yeah, that's very nice. right, naturally. Okay.
I played 2-1, I think.
Such a kind guy.
Some technical reason to do what he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like it prioritizes sets, I guess, but I don't even know if it accomplishes that. Yeah, 2-1 seems right to me too.
Oh. Doesn't solve the problem.
Ooh, all
6-2.
right.
So what you're saying is,
Not going to be a favorite, but close.
Yeah.
After he dodges the set.
Yay, 17 winners.
Get me out of my misery.
I don't want to look.
Oh.
We continue on.
This
Well,
one
y'all-
continues.
Wait a game or two, Victor. Don't start.
You know what happens from here, Chris? It's all downhill.
I hope so, yeah. That seems fun.
Hosen got it 5-2-1,
Here
2-8-9.
during this event.
Nice, okay.
None have succeeded.
Now, we're trying to set up immediately following this will be a match I'm very interested in watching. A rebuy for Victor and a first entry, Ryan Rebello. So Victor Askenazi versus Ryan Rebello.
I'm gonna meditate. Pose my
I got to go tell Victor the early birdie story real quick.
No.
Just make sure he's prepared.
He says he
He
sent
will-
me an early birdie. I will leave the table. Sorry, Galaxy.
Well, have you ever, I guess you played Victor online, perhaps?
I never played Victor.
You've never played Victor at all. Okay.
I'm not going to forget.
That should be a treat for all of us. And a special treat for you.
There we go. I got a whole 12.
Oh, look at this. Not running the trick. Okay, cool.
I always screw the trick.
No PR traps.
This is how it all ends. Oh, this fucking guy.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
Too bad it's
3 points.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. You got some options, though. To really use at least 2 more.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Or a bunch of bills.
Yeah,
it's
it feels like-
it's too much to give all these shots. It just wins the game if you get a hit.
Your opponent's already made the ace point. You're not blitzing anymore, right? So just win the race. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, why do you need to keep on? You don't have to win 14-6.
You're talking a little bit now.
Yeah, just come to the 16. Jeez.
14-6, 15-6 you want to play,
It would surprise me.
Ryan?
What?
Were you saying 15-6?
No, well, covered 15. What's wrong with that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
At the score. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's just trying to bring it home.
Development unless I roll a joker.
15-6 would be a pretty bad play.
Yeah.
Whoever rolls now a joker.
Right? 13-8.
Slot, let's go.
Either 13-11 or 6-4.
I don't know.
15-13.
13-11 is probably better, but 6-4 is more fun.
It unstacks. It's
But
got merit.
it's too much to give white those that come up.
It's not that many more pips and things like that. Yeah.
You'd rather white roll a 6 to hit than roll the 3.
It could be true.
In and hit.
Hey, I mean, there's some straightforward plays, but they're
two
both
gave me some hope, Chris,
getting a
that you were
little
gonna miss
time
me.
urgency too. If this match extends very long.
In and hit.
Continues the plan.
This is going to be a long game.
Can be, can be.
Out.
Yeah.
8 feet.
Try to get away. All out of time everywhere. Gonna have a hell of a time even if he gets away with this. Yeah, I think we're doing the standard sixes open with this. There's not room for anything else.
Yeah. Nothing else makes sense.
Not the game plan you're thinking when you have the ace and the deuce made, but sure.
No.
2-6.
Justin wants a 3 or an 8.
Wants 2 threes, as it were.
5.
Make the 5.
Nothing. Yeah,
think
there's
so.
nothing better.
That one leaves the double shot, so I guess
Doesn't
clearing
matter.
the
What else-
15.
what else-
This is all he had.
Yeah, it's nice to get a piece of structure.
Like it.
Yeah, Justin can still
This
have
could
trouble getting off the
this
23.
could get really interesting here.
Ooh, awful. 4-1.
No choice.
Hit.
15-11.
I think so too. Your only hope is priming that 23.
What are you gonna play? 5-1?
Or 8-4.
Yeah, yeah,
4
yeah.
Yeah. 15-11.
Hope to win by priming. But this could very well be 10-10 after this.
Absolutely, and
Oh, you've ruled out the BG?
You know what? Justin rolled a BG to win last time.
Thought that was his thing.
2 hits.
This fixes the priming issue.
3.
Is
I
it
play
clear?
in just try to snipe those guys on the ace.
Yeah, send him
Or you
back
could
again.
play 10-7.
35%
That's probably
gammon.
better.
for
I don't like doing this
Hossein.
because you want to make the 18 point.
Mm.
It sort of breaks the connectivity between the 23.
You did see that you could just make the 18 point on that roll.
What?
I said you did see that you could just make the
Well, yeah, but
18
you
point
wanna
on that
hit.
roll. Yeah. Last urgent. This is perfect.
Okay.
How many games here?
He's gonna crash. There can be.
Means
3
or-
back.
means or-
He has 3
Like
back already.
Richard
right?
Stubbe says, you only get 1 BG per day, and Justin has already used his.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad right there. Justin can park on the 4 or the 5 if he enters and make sure he hits that blot.
What time is it?
Safety's a blot. That's very nice.
Are you in the semifinals of this thing, John?
Well, I won my round of 8. So
Likely, yes.
likely I'll get maybe.
Well, if you win the round of
Maybe
8,
even
doesn't
more
that what
so.
that means?
Well, assuming there will be 32 entrants. But it might not be.
Yeah, it's up to 24 or 28 now.
With including the rebounds.
Grant.
Take
With
away
y'all's
the.
matches,
Yeah.
it was 24 before y'all.
I like Chris's play, getting rid of all the traps and not being attacked on the ace eventually. I think this is the best you can do with this. You might split if you have some chance of like improving
Trap
the
play.
anchor and winning. Yeah. This is a trap play
No,
prevent.
I don't think you want to make a trap play. 'cause you have
No,
3 guys.
I think Chris just made a play to prevent it by playing 24 to 23.
Yeah, sure.
3
And so
checkers
now-
back on 23 point gets G'd, I think. Deliver 15.
Sorry, this was here?
Yeah. It was higher before he stepped up 24 to 23 for sure.
There's no need to hit. Just play 2-1.
Yeah, I don't think it helps. Well, he might actually improve to the 22 point and save
Nah,
gammon,
nah,
so there's
it's
something
not-
to
it's
it.
not-
But
it's
he
not
also
worth it.
opens up traps.
It's not worth
so
it.
yeah.
He'd move up with double aces, but I agree with Ryan. Other than that, probably not.
Play a 1. Six to the 5.
Or Thomas and Albert on a short break here, or did he win?
Yeah, they're taking a break. He just won 4 points again.
Oh, man.
So Thomas,
the distribution. Yeah, I think you got to come in. He's trying to keep the
I like this
Primus.
play.
Really?
Yeah, why? How does this help?
Yeah, you're right. What the hell does it do?
You're
Just
delaying,
clear.
letting him out with sixes for a roll, but you're also delaying your own bear off.
This making the ace will be to play if black was about to crunch his board, but he's already crunched this.
Yeah.
you know, now Tara has a Chiron that she switches to. So she can break.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, well, that's
beauty.
You did it to me. This match should have been over. Then I could have rolled a 3. It's just like
You could win the race.
It's like you're past your expiration point. This match a long time ago.
I disagree. My milk is still ripe. It's in the fridge. I kept it in the fridge, Chris.
Justin's always low on time.
No. Tough to lose the race now.
5 and a 1. By the way, the reason this event is called the Markowitz Masters is the former director of this club is Howard Markowitz.
Oh.
Don't do an Andy Rubian.
People were asking that yesterday about the
Wondering
history
about
of that.
Yeah. He he grew up in this
We play like a
Chicagoland
200
area.
right? Andy will give up
Currently
like
lives in
5%.
Vegas.
Yeah, I've only known him since he lived in Vegas.
Well, the
At least
alliteration.
Yeah.
You got a lot of options if you just go
Can I feel a little bathroom break?
Alliteration's the way to go. Brian,
Okay, 10 all. Justin with 107.
then Yanks
That's eternity for him.
Chris taking a
Look
quick
at
break.
he's-
This has
he's
been a
got-
long match.
It's been a long match.
You gotta have an
So-
alliteration in backhand. That's a Yuki motion.
People are in the chat are asking you to play your AAA game and not too fast. Okay, Ryan?
Who's saying that?
Nigel Clarkson.
Thank you, Nigel.
Looks like a break. Yeah?
Oh, come on. It's 10-8. Let's go.
It should be fun. Victor will take you into some slow games. It'll be different. Yeah. I'm toughing it out right now, you guys. I could go on a wrestling break too, but I'm gonna hold out. Commentate the break here. That was the long match comment.
Both
We've been
streams are
saying
on
a
break. Let's see, we might mention, while we've got a little opportunity here, we've got some upcoming tournaments that people should consider. 2 weeks, Los Angeles Open, LA Open, they call it.
Coming
right?
up quick,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I guess Michigan follows that, 4th of July. Wisconsin, middle of August. Then we have Monte Carlo in end of July. Now, of course, Galaxy, Mark Olson and his group organize, manage, run whatever Galaxy now. So will be their
Monte Carlo.
first year, so we look forward to that. And Tara and I will be doing the streaming. Nick will be doing the commentary. So great to be part of that team. Arta Findicaglu has remained as the tournament director.
Yes, and Ryan and I will be in the finals, right?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
In advance. I like it.
Now, Victor might take exception to that. He would like to think that this is a precursor match coming up here in a moment. But a lot of great players. Of course, that'll be a great tournament.
Are you coming to Monte Carlo, Ryan?
Yeah, putting on a seminar.
You're putting on a seminar. Okay, cool, man. I didn't know that. That's exciting.
What's the topic going to be?
Well, it's how I got good. It's how to connect pressure positions in scenarios and take breaks.
Nice.
It's all gonna be.
Oh, you're not on mic now, too.
What?
So you're saying all this to no one. Yeah.
You'll find out.
All right, 10-8. So Chris will take almost any position. Because if he passes, it's 10-9 puts Crawford, which is not much better than 10-10 if he takes and loses. A little bit better because he will have the free drive.
Yeah. Now on stream 2, they're on break also, and Thomas Tenlin leads Albert Steg 8-3. So Tenlin, the Swedish star, making a good showing here in Chicago.
When I play on stream, can you guys not get my flag wrong again?
Oh, talk to Tara.
Because you're American now? That's what you're saying?
Remember on stream like and you guys have my flag as American.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have
Sorry for the compliment, Ryan.
UBC?
All right, Chris.
Okay, so she'll have a Canadian flag.
Fellow from small town Illinois.
Yeah. Here we go.
No. What are you doing to my time? Hold on. What's going on here? I know I should cube, but it's easy take.
I like that. Chris tried to cube for Justin, and Justin said, "No, let me think about that."
Okay, I'll do it anyway.
I'll do these things.
Well played.
15-9.
Okay.
No, why should I make it 2 points?
I
Here we
think this
go.
is right.
And now,
Gammon says.
You're blitzing on him, and you give him all those numbers that come down from the
EMP.
Really? Yeah. Okay, well.
Benefits even
I've been wrong before.
when you have that point made. I don't think so. So let's do this 5, 4, 6, 3. Watch me write the slot. Just go for the gammon.
Blacks on roll. Yeah,
ooh,
Wow.
attack,
Wow, what a roll.
attack mode.
1, 2, hit.
Gotta be out.
That's correct, yeah.
Gammons are real.
Maybe?
Okay.
Right.
Now comes double.
Ooh, you're cruel.
What are the threes?
Make
do?
the 3.
And hit.
I haven't figured
You
that
gotta
out.
hit.
Yeah, it's gammon go, right?
And it's all over. Oh, you got me.
I hit and it's all over.
13-9, right?
Yeah, yeah.
9.
You want to make one of those anchors. You don't want to. You don't want to let him come down. That's it.
Yeah, I think you also want to be able to make an anchor when things go poorly.
Okay,
You
now
hit
gotta
again?
Hit again.
Hit on the 5.
I like this.
Ooh.
Keeps a point.
Well, one or the other.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
it's not all over anymore.
Whiff.
Make the 18.
Yeah, you'd like to be bringing checkers in the zone too, but that's more productive. Not a whip.
The 4, and
You don't wanna
look
come
for
out here.
deuce.
Thought it was all
You know,
over
it's
when you
wrong.
fanned, right?
Expect to lose. There's only so many times I can have you on the ropes and not put you away before I'm going to pay the price.
I think it's funny because you and I have the same disposition.
Now, 6 and 1, 6 and 1.
I'm not sure what other idea he has. I guess coming out to the bar, but I'm not sure. It's one less number.
6-1.
But, yeah.
5-4.
I guess
8-3,
he just
8-4.
yeah, that's always.
Make a board for him, yeah. It
Could
can.
step out, but then he has no board.
It can just run.
Yeah.
There's the anchor.
Yeah, but this is pretty permanent when he anchors
Then
past that and you don't have an
9-5
8
or
point.
6-2.
Depends on the range. Actually, no. I think I play 6-2. Just because now you have to cover it next time anyway, and he already has an anchor. So. But he would have gone to this.
Oh, you don't have to cover it next time sometimes.
I was wrong. I was wrong in the game.
Make the deuce.
Yep.
Have a 5-point board.
He's got a lot of work to do to get this home, though. So he's going
that's
to
a
volunteer now to try to have an
Yeah,
outfield
it's a bit
point.
weird.
Okay. I guess the reason is that he has no play next roll if he doesn't do something like this.
He's gonna leave it.
6.
He survived being blitzed and now has a slight edge here.
Is he leading the race?
Well, close.
It's hard to see to me if he was winning.
Okay,
It's so
make-
hard if you don't have
make
the
the
race.
Or
The
clear
ace.
the 9. I
If
think
he's
I'd
like
clear the
crushing
9.
the race, he can do things
I like
like
both
that.
playing it.
I'm thinking about clearing a plane in there. 4.
I don't know on the 4. Save a couple 60s. Maybe. And 8-3-7-1.
You know, you don't want to volunteer the double shot. Let him leave something next row. Six is 42, 70, 82, 85, 89, 81. To 38 and 36 is 74. So he's down 7 pips after. So I
Then
guess
you
he has
don't-
to keep
you don't
contact.
You want to keep the anchor.
Yeah.
Play like 8-6, 8-4, 8-2. Is that even a play? No.
Looks like it.
8-4 twice, whatever.
Yeah.
White's what you don't. No, you want your best inner board when you don't want to play like this.
Yeah, this keeps double shots most often,
That
I
was
guess is
bad
the
play.
thing he's trying to do.
That was
But it actually
really
makes
bad
it so he doesn't have to leave on a 6-1
it's
is like a
still
loss. But he gains here. Gains here.
But does he though? Because he doesn't have a 5-point anymore. Even if he hits, he still has more work to do.
I think hitting's enough to take the race.
Look out.
10, most likely. And 9 to 5.
Yeah, I got to fill in that gap instead of 2 in. 5 is just going to be a permanent issue. Like the play there?
Yeah. Looked right. All right. So one checker off. Terrible. 2-1.
3.
2. 2-2.
Three-two looks like the most natural thing, but he's thinking sets to catch up.
Hello.
That'll do it.
10.
10. So, can safely say this is the last game.
Safe to say. Yes.
Chris does not appreciate being taken this far into this match.
Victor and Ryan can warm up their their dice rolling arms. Okay, here we go.
Please do not make the anchor with the board. No, even now. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah,
9
PID
point or
is, huh?
2 point?
Here we are so far. Just Hussein says the PRs are Justin 4.54, Chris 2.54. Up to 165, 167 viewers. That's good early afternoon.
Oh, you should have done it. I was telling you all.
One game rollout was pretty weak there, Ryan.
Too funny.
Why am I always wrong in the one game roll? Now you gotta
But,
split.
21. Or 21. Yeah.
Okay, two
Don't need
downs,
to hit.
easy.
8 hits. 8 hitting numbers.
Oh.
But now you run around with
You're
one
all double
thing.
sixes. I hit you, Chris.
I think. I guess it's gonna be ahead now.
Yep.
You're double six and double four.
I think he is ahead. Yeah, by 7 maybe.
Yeah, make
Nice blocking
no,
point. Yeah.
no shots.
Now you want to step up. That's what you
Oh,
want.
nice blocking point.
More Joe. That'll be worth it.
No other play.
Look at that. 37 seconds. Nice.
Yeah, he's.
Step up.
Yep. And probably 8-3, huh?
That's done. Although you don't no you have one checker to escape. You don't wanna like create an inner board block. You might lose.
That's points.
Yeah, 9 fours. Yeah, all right, 4-3 and 6-1.
Oh!
Gets it.
Well, it's ready to be
now
closed when
in
he
the few
fans, right?
returns.
That's kinda nice.
Oh, he did.
Get sniped.
Oh.
You're leaving the 1-6
Duplicate the
either way.
1-6. That's right.
Yeah.
9 to 8.
Yeah.
One extra block.
Now you can beat
Now you
up.
lift.
Yep.
I like it.
It's all over for Justin. Sorry, Mr. Now.
All right. 6-1 again, or 1-1. What's he gonna lay?
Hmm.
6-5.
Well, he's
Distribution.
Why do you want to leave that?
Yeah, because the distribution of the checker on the deuce is pretty permanent. Unfortunate. But it's pretty close.
Four.
This is a good one.
4 to 3 is better.
Yeah, go get the arm loose, Victor. Ryan, good
Oh,
luck.
weird.
Good luck to you guys.
Could have just come in with the 2 and 3 off. It feels better for permanent. Long-term
All right.
distribution.
looking bleak.
Oh.
Clear the 4. I
Clear
guess.
the 4 and
But
keep
then he
it
can
even
enter
on
with
the
the
back.
4 and stay
think so.
there. Are you sure about? Did you hear that? He can enter with a 4 and stay there. So I don't think it's so clear here.
Well, I think it's right, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. The distribution's better, of course, but I mean, this is the downside.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Never mind.
That's it.
all men to the 4 point.
Yeah. I'm happy to just clear here.
We need 2 more people for the 2 years.
All right.
That'll do it.
All
There
right.
you go. Good match. Thank
Your
you, John.
winner, Chris
You're welcome.
Trencher.
You're welcome.
Thank
Thank you, John.
So,
He's down in the race, and I had
So-
3 guys here.
No, you didn't have 3 guys here.
Yeah, I
'cause you-
did, 'cause I
Chris
wasn't
Trencher
Of course you had 3. Yeah. Well, yeah, you have to leave a direct
knocks
shot.
off Justin
You
Knoll.
have to do,
either have to
you have to
point
do
Now,
this.
Victor and Ryan Rebello are going to be
You're not up enough in the race.
taking the stage, as it were, here on Stream 1.
Especially you come back.
Oh, they're
Shortly.
looking at the 6-5s that, or the 6-5 that led to this all, and seeing if
I'm
there's
gonna
another
make
player.
a quick stop, and then we'll let you do so.
Oh
For
yeah,
this next
cool.
match.
Oh, no sword fighting. Okay.
This was this
Oh, look at this. Albert started with the 1-2 back game somehow. That's cool. No midpoint. Looks pretty suboptimal. Yeah, he's gonna get moving. Okay, seems reasonable. Gonna see some outfield. Yeah, Thomas is gonna fight for that point, I think. He could just leave and play the race. Reasonable idea. DMP. Probably risks some. I don't know which risks more gammons. Just feels like it wins more. It's got the better board. Regrets. Six five was correct, Hossein says. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe that. You can send that file to Justin and Chris if you want. If you have their contact information, I'm sure they're interested to see it. Find them on Facebook. And over the board, we have Ryan and Victor getting started already. Cool. No waiting now.
We're good to go.
This should be an exciting match. Continues to develop, makes a point, and it gives up the 8. Very nice shot for Victor. Yeah, closing in your prime seems better, but you could advance and put pressure on that 8 point. The issue is that he just might roll a 5 and cover it, and then you're still not at the edge of the prime. So I think inviting him into a priming battle seems okay here, too. It's 12 pips to 13 pips, so it's close enough, I think. Ryan's on roll 2, so he must have a slight timing advantage. Interesting that he would think so hard about this stuff. Kind of tight. Both do quite a bit. Splitting into the 22 just opens up the blitzings. I don't love that, but I mean, you have the better board. They all actually seem reasonable. I expect them all to run kind of close, but I think consolidating the prime is just the easiest thing to develop. But it's easy times for Ryan to just split here too, so it's tricky. I think maybe splitting is more urgent than covering the 8 here. He sees that the 4 is down for sure. But yeah, well, he has 8 in the zone and you're clearly primed. You got to do something about it. So this is just getting into the priming game, which I think he might be losing a little bit. But huge pressure on Victor. I don't think Victor can split here either. So both hoping to play nice and slow. The ace split might be slow, might be safe enough. Keeps 3-1 from pointing comfortably. But he's just going to commit. Both again. Seems like a super close game for all these decisions. 4s is not a good one for Ryan. Out of time, even though it makes the 5 prime.
Gotta
Yeah.
step up.
No, Victor has no. Victor's just going to get blitzed if he steps up. He's sitting back and really needs to make the 4 point continue the prime, however. So 2 down looks very strong. You're going to leave some shots anyway. 3-6, yeah. But he's down in the race. This doesn't seem right. I don't know. I could be way off here, but I guess it duplicates attacking 3s. But game plans tell me that when Ryan's out of timing and really needs to split, his only other option is going to be to attack. So I don't see why I would open that up. I'm just going to camp for a little bit and hope this goes okay. I do think, yeah, the split is urgent, so he could come out too. That's interesting. That's a pretty big play. But he plays down instead. Seems better, right? 3-2. Okay, Victor's happy with his split now, but it's still in some trouble here. 3-1. You still don't have time, so maybe you just need to come up and risk being attacked. This is tricky, yeah. I like this play. Victor needs some sort of perfect number. This is not it. I guess Ryan still has decent takes, or like they're not such egregious positions after Ryan runs both checkers. So I'm not sure that Ryan would have a cube here if we just played a quiet play. But it's getting close. That 5 prime in front of the 22-point anchor is a lot to withstand. Yeah, Victor's trying to figure out if he needs to make that point to win this. It's going to be a lot easier for sure, and I don't know how you follow up after you dilly the builder to the 3. Play B, 13-10, 6-5.
Yeah,
it's gonna leave some fly shots, but does it give him any cracking numbers? I don't know. This is a tough one to figure out. Just visually, I kind of like his 7-6 with this hit the most. Let's give him some life, but he goes for shot reduction. This is still quite a few. 4-3, 4-5, 2-5, 1-5, 1-6. What was that, Bill?
I said he just plays on, right?
Oh no, I don't.
Ryan,
this is still winnable for victory. I don't think he has a cashful cube. So 6 down really needs to. Well, 6 out. Yeah, you want to do both. Maybe out and lift is some silly idea here, since being primed is your biggest issue. You still have some time to roll the 6. Wow, I really don't know. It's still just offensively the follow-up so difficult. I guess if we're covering, I don't even know what to do with the 4 after that too. Attacking to buy time to escape with 6s could be an idea. Of course, you hate being hit. This doesn't leave too many returns, just the 4-5, so it feels relatively safe. Probably pretty good.
I think a couple of them are concerned about maybe the volume, Nick. You're a little bit further away than you've been earlier.
Oh, okay. Check on that.
Tom Ravello particularly, and he has a rooting interest here, perhaps.
Yeah. Cleans up okay, and it looks like Ryan wants to figure out if he's going to lose his market leaving here. Probably not. Still has time to play a game afterwards. 6-3 just cracks instead. Running out of time and getting under some pressure. I think Victor's going to be ready to run with a 6 finally. He's been patient. Waited till he had a board and had to. Very winnable game for him. Here it is. I think the 3 continues. I don't see why we want another blot in board. Taking spares away from in front of the anchor too. It does create a 5-4, so it creates a fly shot that wasn't there otherwise. Ryan could double blot and cover a point. What else can he do? Otherwise, he just cracks. So he's going to look at this for sure. And with the blot and board, maybe the blitzing still favors Ryan. Man, these have been really confusing decisions. Now when he gets hit on the ace, he's still got Victor primed. Oof. Feels like he's hitting for sure. He's still got life though if Victor escapes, so I think like playing quiet can be an option, but this looks pretty good. Going for the win instead. 3-4 is going to be one of Victor's best covers as well. And on a fan, he might be able to cube this now. Might be ahead in the race enough. No entry. Yeah, I think just escapings, but you still need to clear the 10. So if Ryan can enter, he's got a good game. And with Victor still having to bring 2 checkers quite a bit of the way around the board, very good board, he might be able to take this still. It looks like there's counterplay. I don't know if this is the moment where Victor has to send it, though. That's also possible. Neither sticks out at me strongly. Yeah, Ryan's going to snap take this. Okay. Sees the life. Victor's got a couple problems, but I mean, just out and fan is feeling like a lot of pressure already. So, makes sense to me. 2 can be down to get closer to getting in. Or we can step up and cover 4 5s that would want to come out, maybe. A couple different ideas here. They're all negligible, though. The 5 out is the big piece. Oh, welcome, Justin. Congratulations on your rest.
Congratulations on getting my ass kicked. Yeah, thanks a lot, Nick.
You get to take it easy
You
for the day, right?
congratulate Chris, and you condolence me. How big of a take was that? My game. Because I was so close to scooping that. You have no idea.
Not so big.
That's what she said.
Not so big. Yeah. Seen bigger. Yeah.
The education level just went down. Entertainment value just went up.
I think the blocking point's nice to have here. Even though you're just going to have to clear it, it'll help you clear the 10. Yeah. No reason to leave anything this roll. Four covers, I guess. This is getting tight for Ryan. I need a 6x roll. Perfect. Yeah, you instantly see that you can clear both points, but this probably wins more gammons or something. I don't really know. I guess you still have that problem to deal with if you bring both in, too. You might not make it.
My opponents always roll a 4 here, and then I do the shot.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I would do. Roll a 4 there.
My opponents roll 4
We get on the double 4s, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Less double 4s than 4 5s. And I'm paying while he's on the bar again, I think. You don't want to leave it. Oh, you can get good distribution with 6 to 2. Your big sets play better. Sure. Double 4s is not too pleasant. No, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah. 3s. 3s is the number I was thinking of. Create some double 3s. Ability for Ryan is nice. Ryan probably drank some growth potion. Probably also growing. Definitely also sitting on 2 chairs.
Yeah, the camera must be angled. Look at the size of it.
Talk to Tara. She's standing behind us.
It could be 3 chairs. Yeah.
Like,
really could.
Like Barry Bonds at 38.
Mark McGuire. Sammy Sosa. You just named the entire MLB.
You guys know he lifts pianos for a living, right? Like, not a joke. Yeah, piano mover.
some people play them, some people bench press them.
Right. No, he just helps people put them where they belong. Much nicer than bench pressing a piano. All right.
Okay, so that's
Who would
gonna
have thought
be,
he had to save a gammon here, huh?
It's
Got a little
gonna
bit
be
of work to do.
that game.
Not yet. There's still work to do. Right.
outside.
Okay, so that's going to do that. Now it's interesting. We're going to have a brief setup for game 2. On stream 2, Thomas Tenlin, Sweden, is 10-3 Crawford over Albert Steg, and they have gotten into this extremely complicated, complex Crawford game. And Tenlin's down to 49.5 seconds. So he has a legacy of using up all his time. If Albert could somehow salvage this game and perhaps extend the match, then we might get into some time difficulties for Thomas. But that's on stream 2.
Justin can attest to that. This doesn't feel right if you have too many seconds on the clock, right? For players like y'all.
I had the most time in this last match. I had like what, 40 left?
Yeah.
Felt like an eternity.
Yeah. Just assume you're making mistakes and not thinking hard enough. If you have 40 seconds on the clock, right?
Not that I'm not
What am I playing? Speed, Kevin? Oh, that's an error. That's kind of tilting to me when like people know they don't understand, but then they think about a position anyway.
Okay, does Victor hit this?
I would, but I wouldn't be surprised if Victor doesn't. He likes anchors. He wants to play the long game usually. All the returns leave a return on the 5, of course, with that slotted board. Can't do everything at once without a set, so a little different. Oh, 3s plays well. Oh, did I? Did I? I noticed the 3s and I talked him out of it, huh? Okay. This just builds. It's nice. Anchors are forever, man.
The thing is, when he hits you back, not covering, of course you you know, it's like our double ones.
Yeah.
So I mean, you gotta slide.
This is how bad he wants to make the
Double 3. No.
the regular play, though. Ryan doesn't mind hitting, shaking things up. Oh, a double hit of his own.
I want you to notice Victor's using my cup now.
Oh yeah, you gave that to him?
No.
Oh, okay. He took it.
Well, he
won it.
He said he said the other cups were better because they were round, and then I won in 5 games. So I think he.
Ah, okay, okay. He understands now. He's not, yeah, not closed off to learning new tricks. The 20-point looks strongest here, right? Why not advance it? I don't think you're thinking about back game yet. Just still want the best anchor. I didn't see where this 5-4 came from.
Bearing in against a
Maybe
2-3 game with a gap on the
ace in the
board.
other game here. Might get a
It's only a 1-point board, so you're inclined to do this, but you're against 11 in the zone. This can end the game pretty quickly. So there's something to be said for just tightening up and trying to make some sort of offense. You're definitely in this for a long time if you wait. It's not even clear to me that it's not time to make the 22 along with it. This is probably the better. Well, yeah, why do we? I mean, we can create some nasty numbers for him by making the 22. I'm not sure that like being deep on the ace is worth so much here. I think I do like ruling out the ace though and playing a long game here. Like this just doesn't turn around enough. And the anchor seems like a good find either way. Sixes are gonna play mostly fine. Slot the 4, I guess. He's gonna think about making the ace, I guess. It's probably structurally better. No, I don't think so. Yeah, but Just structurally better to sit on it and get hit by one of those back checkers, and Ryan still has infinite work to do when he hits your one block.
Slide forward, man.
And when he doesn't, you're just pretty much won.
And the ones and threes are duped.
Yeah, yeah. Now we're gonna make a second anchor and stay in this forever, I guess. I feel like Victor was shaking a little harder on that roll. Anyone else notice that? Give it a little more. Ready to get by.
Well,
Trying to get rid of the 6-5, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Victor's not accustomed to nor happy with having to rebuy into the Masters.
Mm.
Me either, which is why I'm not.
Huh. Confusing, I guess. I don't know. 7-2 feels like the natural thing to me. Bring a checker in, don't kill a spare on the 6. But we've given up some number to play later, I'm sure. Threes? Are we out of threes yet? We're mostly out of threes. That's a good reason to keep that.
You might hit. Look at this other game.
Make the ace.
We got an exciting finish on stream 2 over there. 5-4 clears safely. Okay, we're coming up to a cube pretty quick, I think. I think this is the time. Typical back game reference is when you have 3 points as you clear in front. He has such good distribution. Wins are a little bit lower. Might want to watch that last sequence on the second stream. That was pretty good.
How brutal can backgammon be?
Okay, send it to cube. Got to take. Wins tend to be lower for the contact, but the gammon's hard to win here too. So still pretty standard double anchor take. 3's gonna come in, even though you get forced off with the 6. Pretty sure that. I don't know. You wouldn't rather play to the ace, really. So let's go with the distribution here. Deal with my single anchor game if I have to. Oh, Dimitri thinks there was a pass here. Could be bad enough. Yeah. No timing. Yeah. Yeah, they tend to. My experience is usually that they like less shots, less wins, less gammons too, and so it's still it's how that games tend to work. But.
Victor's kind of getting in a seriously awkward position here.
Yeah. But Ryan's had to leave one of his anchors, been forced into that too. Actually, he can just make the ace here. Maybe that's not so bad for a roll. Why not just do that? Like, we haven't trashed our front position yet. There must be some miserable number. Maybe this gives him a 3. I don't know if that's good or not. 5-1, I think, is just going to make the ace, yeah. Not sure it really helps to pre-clear the 8. Might as well have a board point in case you need to hit the 5 later. I'm having trouble seeing play B here. 8-2. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I don't see a whole lot of upside to the 8-2. Oh, yeah.
Five, yeah. Okay.
It's 4:30 already. Time flies, man. Forced. Lots to play for Ryan here still with just his 22-point anchor. Up nicely. Yeah, it's just going to come in. What is he? He's looking at splitting options, I guess, but here I think you just create nice numbers for your opponent. Five one. Not quite forced. But...
Not his best.
Not forced, but recommended.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to play this. We're happy to leave with a 6 next time? Okay. 6-3 seems tolerable as well. I don't know. 3-2. Victor's going to keep playing the waiting game, I think. I think with a 6-4? I can't imagine how having that spare on the 6 actually benefits, but I'm sure if you go through the numbers, you figure it out. I think I'd rather have the option of clearing the 6 with something really awful. I guess this creates a nightmare 6-5 that's a little better the other way. I'm certainly not volunteering here, though, I don't think. Oh, he's thinking of... Oh, yeah, okay, this volunteer looks better than I realized. And it's so likely that you're leaving shots later on. You might not have any way to get by. And they can be a lot worse than this. Your opponent still has 2 blots on board. I think I'm liking the pay now the longer I look at it. He doesn't always cover after volunteering or lift. I think he almost always does, though. What is the number where it's...
I think that's right, because,
twos?
I mean, Ryan may roll a 6, which might solve some of Victor's problems.
I mean, the thing is, if so he could volunteer now, right?
Yeah.
If he double clears the 4, it's interesting, because he at least saves 5-1 for another roll if he does something stupid. But this really solves the problem, unless he rolls a 2-3.
Yeah, but he's still got life, right? He's typically only going to cover one of them.
I don't know if this is life.
1/3 life.
You know?
1/3 of the time we win a gammon that we weren't winning otherwise? You don't think so? No. Now we're dead. It's not too good for sure, yeah.
I think it would be fun to just hold it for maybe another roll, because you might have to run off.
You've got
Like
some
a 6 the
really,
next shot.
depending on how you play it, you've got double shots that you might leave and things
You might
like
have
that.
to
It can
run
get a
off,
lot.
though, you know? You might not even be there.
He might run off.
You might have to run off.
But if he
That
runs
would
with
run me.
1, yeah, I guess it prevents the double shot from happening. But I don't know. I really don't know. It just, the structure looks so nice
Here's
after
the
you
real
make
question.
that play, too.
Jerry, what would you have done there? Did you see it? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if he says no, and I say no, what I say doesn't matter. But if they say no, then it's likely. Well,
One of
Victor
those
said
opening
yes, so-
plays. Slightly inaccurate split there. You want to
Now I'm
respect the better
confused
board
all
and split to the
around.
22 instead. Aces.
We need one more person for the blitz.
I guess we make the 5-point. Wow, this is confusing.
I was talking to someone the other day, and they
Do you send a 3rd back?
they
I
had
don't
the flip a coin method. It has like a method of deciding between 2 plays.
know.
Right?
Oh, that was Phil Simborg you talked to.
No, I was
Oh.
talking about backgammon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
cold.
kidding. And, he goes, "You'll be right half the time." I go, "That's pretty strong. Pretty strong method." Yeah, for sure.
I like that, too.
Yeah.
For, a lot, for some people, it's an improvement.
You just send at the first opportunity. You're very unlikely to ever miss cubes. That's pretty good. That
It's
rules
true.
that out. Reduces decisions where you can be wrong. Yeah.
So what's so difficult about this double ace?
Oh, I don't know. This is. I have no idea. Do you make the 5-pointer? Or do you hit on the 4?
Wait,
I
he get?
think,
Wait, he can make the. Wait, did he enter, or was he on the roof?
he's entered with
He was
2,
on
and
the
he's
roof.
got 2 more to play.
Well,
2
the
more.
question is, well, if he hits, he can't make the.
But if he hits, there's only 7 in the
He can't
zone.
make the
He
5.
clearly has the favoritism of having 3 back. I think he's in a losing game when he doesn't hit. So I think I lean hit. I think after he makes the 5, doesn't it just look like Black has better structure and they have equal checkers back? And I mean, unless he doesn't cover, which happens. But,
Yeah, which happens.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, he needs to roll a 2. The 4 isn't great,
Yeah.
but
But this feels similar to the opening theme when the question is about making your own 5 or preventing the 5. which now you at least clearly have a racing event.
One game
Well, it's
rollout
funny,
was
but
pretty
in
good.
those situations, though, if you roll a 3-1, you're supposed to hit. But if you roll double ones, you're supposed to make the structure, right? So it's
It
interesting.
depends. Sometimes you still
In the
hit
opening,
with the
I
double
mean,
ones.
the
Yeah.
opening.
Look at this.
Yeah.
He hits,
Only after 4-1,
gets a
though.
fan, and then rolls double threes.
Now we're attacking.
What
Yeah.
a sequence.
I like hitting them. Very results oriented.
Both very strong again. You can have 2 points or 1 point. This must approach a slow cube most often. I don't know. I'm just going for
the
the
guy
attack.
enters. No way, right?
Yeah, only 7 in the zone. You
This
just
right
don't
here.
want the anchor that bad. You just want to go.
There's less value in the anchor for sure because
Yeah.
of that. Here, your upside's tremendous.
Yeah. Probably creates more clear cubing sequences too. Everything about it's pretty good. Oh, regrets. In on the 4 and any
Play
ace
the
combined.
10.
What do you like about the 10?
It aims at making the 4, which is interesting, but the 3's also split off the
Yeah,
anchor,
the
so I can
threes.
see why he's
Yeah.
trying to stay there.
And it's also the weird, 24 to 23 makes it so, I don't know,
He
maybe
did
you want to
want
use
to
the
do
8
the
for
threes.
something. Pressure on that too. Some nice
Oh
things
yeah,
about
now you
that.
got some weird sixes.
Sixes seem to play pretty okay.
Nah, you'd prefer to run with the back guy though in this spot. Now you
Yeah,
can't really.
yeah. I think the 5's coming down instead of out.
And then you roll 5-6.
6-4 is gonna point on head for lack of options. I'm pretty sure. I guess it could run.
Make the deuce.
It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, Black would really like to go to a winning race. I
He's
get
looking
this,
at
but
it.
yeah,
He won't pull the trigger.
unlikely. Yeah, it's just the follow up looks pretty weak on the pointing on head. There's like all your spares are used. He has an anchor anyway. Who cares, kind of, right? This feels like it accomplishes more. Double 4s. Okay, under a lot of pressure to enter. 4-1 cleans up. That's a pretty nice roll. And down to cover, right? I don't think we're coming off our anchor yet. I think the best way to win this is just finish the blitz. I think there's enough threat to win on a fan again. Even with 3 checkers back, I'm pretty sure the cube's coming and we can't quite take this, right? Seems like too many gammons. Quick pass for Ryan.
Let's see. Better not let Tara see him counting those pips with a 10.
Why is that? What happened?
Writing
What?
1, 2.
He was kind of like counting pips with a pen in his
He was
hand.
he used
Yeah?
the back end though. He used
What's
the
not
back
allowed
Did
end.
he
about
use the
that?
back end?
He did.
Yeah.
The-
He's gonna point. Okay. He's gonna...
Lots.
Only choice, yeah. Ooh. Nice shot. We make the offensive point. He's in the air, right? Let's do it. Wants to think about anchoring. I don't really want to play a long game when I've made the deuce
This
point.
is right.
Yeah, I'd rather go for the throat. Three and gonna hit. Okay. Still plenty of life for Victor in this. Ryan can think about it trailing a guess, but yeah, I don't think he has enough threat here. Hands are a problem for Victor again, of course. 1-4 must just have to go for it and split, right? Got a lot of feet down for a second anchor. A lot of double hits here, though. I don't mind a cube, and Victor's position so trash. I think we can decide this game on this next roll a lot of the time. I think it's worth getting it in while we can. Like 6-3, 6-5 stick out to me. Kind of rolls. Yeah, yeah, I'm with that. A lot can change on the next
The longer
roll,
you
for sure.
take here, the more uncertain the other guy thinks you feel.
Let's roll ace ace and double
Well,
switch.
and
What do you
I'm,
think? Is that what we're doing? Can we double switch with ace ace, or do we have to block the 24?
Ryan's fairly.
I'd rather double switch with 3-3.
He's
With 3-3,
fairly
that's a good double switch.
demonstrative in his
Good double
demeanor.
switch.
Huh?
Ryan's fairly demonstrative in his demeanor.
That's because he's not talking to him. You got to talk to him the whole match.
Yeah. So this is again could be a game decider. When this works, you can hit twice, huh? This seems better. Yeah. Let's just hit them both. 8 in the zone. We're blitzing. I think this makes sense. I think if Victor rolls a 3 or 5 the other way, he's clearly in the game. This way, when you hit both, I'm not as sure. I like the double hit.
I couldn't do it.
No? I see how to follow up on it a little more clearly. Personally.
Hit 2.
Yeah. And now this is nothing.
I see why you didn't double.
What is, I guess I just want to go from the front here now that we both have a bunch of checkers back. I just need some mobility.
What are you doing?
Maybe you cover more outfield staying though, so 13-8 could be okay. It just feels like a waste.
I would play 13-8.
Yeah.
I don't feel like being hit.
Covering the outfield feels good. How urgent is it to split? You can just play to the 6. Feels like the default play. I'm not thinking attacking anymore. Okay, he does want to go with this, though. I don't think just keeping the structure and trying to move forward feels like the idea now. And I think he's got time to play quiet like that. I guess you hate having played that.
I think that's too big.
I think so, too. But you hate having played the 6 when he makes the 20 next roll kind of thing, you know. But there could be some of this like cube action upside, too, on this. Aces pays. That's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Not
So
as
where's
good
the
as it
fourth
looks at
one?
first, but it's not bad.
It
You
isn't.
just
I
gotta
get.
break the 8.
Yeah.
Well, you can just prime this point. Yeah,
All you got. Isn't it?
You gotta prime it. Well, you could. This
Oh,
is the
no,
other
no,
option.
no, you're not doing that.
You don't have to leave a shot, but I think purity is much higher here with the structure going on. Yeah. And it primes the 24. Quite valuable. And now the pressure's on Ryan and those back checkers for sure.
He's worried. I guess you maybe, you give him a good 6 and good small numbers too. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, just doesn't want to give the shot. Nothing
Make
but
the
options
bar.
here.
You can hit and lift.
I don't know about making the bar. I really want to move the back checkers. I think this is too forward. And so I think 24 to
wanna
18 is
split lift?
mandatory.
No?
I
You
think
could-
24 18 9 8 is my play.
Thing is, you could hit here, and you could lift.
I really,
Interesting.
this is just like so brittle.
What on-
I don't know how to follow up. I know we're priming the 24, but Victor still has better timing here. 2 is brilliant.
And the ace of your choice.
Yeah, it's not so bad now. Oh, another really tricky one. So he could enter on the ace and hit instead of leaving this, but the 4s are really well duplicated. So I kind of like leaving the checker on the 9. Yeah, which maybe you want to keep the 24 there. That's a weird one. Slot 2 better anchors. This is getting into a very strange strategic game. And this is, I don't know how Victor does it, but he tends to get you here.
That stranger.
1, 2, 3. We can just play safe. Yeah, I like all my structure that I have. I'm just running
One
around.
thing for relatively early in a match, Victor's going through the clock like he's spending time like Venezuelan bolivars or something.
You said like me. This is how I use my time.
I think this in 20-5 and just keep all our assets for a roll is what I'm feeling. I don't think the 3 is worth enough to give up the 8 or the mid for it. It's not pleasant though either way. 13-8 might be forced, but he's not so sure now either. Guess he can make the 3 and come around 20 to 10. Yeah. Yeah. It's a solid play. It's his style of play, everything. Ooh, this is perfect. It's an anchors in the driver's seat. Oh,
And he's
entering
got
on the
4.
ace is the worst thing that can
See
happen.
the strength of making the bar now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
Jonah. Ooh.
Even though he's got 4 back and one of those in the air, I still think
This seems like a
it's
crystal
good cube.
clear. No. Yeah, I think the question is too good, isn't it? And he's going to take it?
Oh,
okay.
Ooh.
Victor takes it.
That's something I might do. Gambling it up.
Something
Oh,
you
he's all these
did.
open points in
Gambling
yeah.
it. Oh, with the 4-away, 7-away one? Oh, man. I would take those for money all day. I love that.
When he
But at the
misses, how
score, it's
happy
too
are you,
much.
though? This
Throw
seems
away
tough.
the
Yeah.
gammons, but
I guess if he can just roll 2s and 4s, it's not so bad. Maybe he's got some mobility, and Ryan's got a lot of work to do.
have this infatuation build. Trying
Does
to
he?
win a
You
sick
can
one.
make the 9, Jerry, which is kind of nice if he gets away with that. Yeah. Solid play makes some sense, but Jerry in the room really wants to fight for that 22 point more than anything. Seems quite reasonable.
I like this play.
Yeah, it does. It looks so natural, but I think maybe the strategic gain here, like even when you're hit with a 3, it's better than him rolling the 2 and making it at least. It's just a very big swing. Okay, so he's going to go for this. I don't think he has the time to sit on both, but I don't even think that's the point. It's just a landing point to roll more 2s and 4s later. And as soon as Victor has that, he has it for good.
Playing in front of
He spent his ace last time. There is no good ace no matter what, so I guess I'm at least splitting. You could just play 8 to 3. Is that even? I don't know. I'm just splitting. Still not. You still have an anchor. It is pretty horrible.
I mean, so yeah.
13-8 is
a candidate.
the safest.
Justin
Ugh.
might go balls to the wall, play 24-20.
But you're
hit
still
7.
just like 1 a roll away from losing everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
This is my instinct. I
there you
really,
go.
I'm just so desperate to get a checker off
Having
the
3
24.
guys on the 24 makes me sick to my stomach.
This hits twice. Yeah.
Although having 2 on the roof also makes me sick to my stomach. So.
But this looks like a playable game for Victor now. I think he's gotten.
He's on the roof with 2. It looks real playable.
Right? How about now?
Okay, he's better now.
Yeah, yeah. He should have a roll or 2 to do that too. Like Ryan's up and down to this, and yeah, he's got timing questions now.
Well, now
Does
you
he
hit
need
the
to hit
guy
or not?
for sure.
Is it for sure? I
For
absolutely have to see the pip count to know. But this might be
No.
the only way that Victor has time to play this game. He's clearly not priming him either.
Wow.
It looks like
He'll
a 2
never
down.
hit the guy on the ace. You gotta hit him.
This is weird to not. It's really not going to play like a back game. I don't think Victor is primed by Ryan, so he's not going to be able to. Ryan can't sit on that advantage. Still has to scramble home somehow. And I don't think Victor has the time anyway. He just needs to plug the outfield with checkers as soon as he can. 4s and 5s.
Because he doesn't have like the 7 or 8 point, it's hard for black to like do the tricks he needs.
Yeah, exactly. Five is instant, and then does the
Yeah,
2
he's
keep
got-
going? Sure.
Got to get something moving, so he did.
Got to save those pips on the offensive 5 point.
Play the other ace down. Yeah. Just try to make the bar.
I don't think anything gets hit, so okay.
Even if it did.
Yeah. Might play like a back game after all. What do we know? This looks like just starting to pre-clear things. I guess you don't want to let sixes out, so I'm keeping the 9. I changed my mind about that. 17 to 13 with both to start. He's going to think about clearing the 9, but I think tactically it's nice to force the sixes off somewhere else for a little while. Yeah, this seems reasonable, but you could keep it outside to still try to make the bar. Yeah, Jerry doesn't like checkers on the 4, 5, and 6. They're kind of not
leaving
you.
the guy on the 8, trying to make the.
Yeah.
And then you squeeze them.
Yep. Ryan's prioritizing just bringing checkers home and getting a good distribution instead. I think they tend to run pretty close here, but it could be a small error either way. And he's going to pre-clear this again. Yeah, I really
That's
think
no
tactically.
fun for me because if I get hit, then you guys got freedom to hop out.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes.
So you'd rather stay outside on the 10 and play 13 to 9 as well.
Yeah, but if he rolls 1, 5, 3, 5, he's gonna want to hop out anyway. And then if you get hit, that's not.
Yeah, reasonable. Has that blot on the ace, which you might end up solving for him too. But yeah, I see the merit.
I mean, if I roll an ace, I might not even hit the guy.
Someone says take was a blunder.
Well, we all thought.
We all thought that at the time.
We all thought it.
It's much easier over here. I'll tell you that for sure.
Most of us thought that. I was tempted. Seems a little big to break. Seems a little big to break the midpoint here for covers. That could go south.
What's happening? What does he have to play? A 3-1?
Yeah. So 8 to 5 and 13-12 is what he's played. This seems so. I can imagine getting hit here and having problems with 4 blots around. So I think it's bigger than you need to play.
Does he have an ace?
No, this is the whole play played right now, Justin. He's played both from the 13. And 5s are almost worse than 6s, so it's kind of fun to switch 9 to 8. Might do that. Three, 2, okay. Pretty nice roll for Victor. Five, 2 cleans a lot of things up now.
I'd make that and slot the bar.
Slot the bar to ruin the timing. Seems reasonable. He definitely wants to spend the 4s to escape. I can't tell how close the timing is, though, so I don't really know.
Playing as pure as possible here, generally. I mean,
yeah.
The funny play would be to just make the bar and leave all the blots and go, come and get me. But I think the other one's more reasonable.
Mm-hmm. This is the other. You can just clean everything up.
The other one's way more fun. Yeah, because the thing is, he wants to hop out and circulate those checkers, so make him pay for it, you know?
Yeah.
But you don't want to play so loose that like something could possibly backfire.
Dinner is now ready in the
Yeah, no.
hospitality. This is probably the best meal I'm serving this weekend. It's a Turkish buffet from a restaurant. The owners are very good friends of mine. It's a fantastic food. There's salad.
6-3 surviving for now. Victor needs a 4 quick.
Basically chickpeas for those you don't know.
Oh, this is an opportunity to make the bar. Yeah.
Make the bar.
That really punishes, yeah. It's not that it's awful, it's just a huge missed opportunity.
Dinner's open. Please help yourselves and enjoy.
The only way he can get timing then is playing 6s from the front. He's still got the ace. I mean, I think it's pretty big long term to have that asset. No turnaround. Shot time.
Mm-hmm. Shot time.
He's nervous.
6-3 could work.
6-3 would work.
For a roll.
3 up.
It's better than, you know. Here you go. You just make the 3 point.
Yeah. Better than making the ace. Yeah.
For sure.
Needs to
Now
get
now you make the
moving.
bar.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it seems like the best time to make the bar. Yeah, he sees it now.
Got 3 blots. Well, I'm worried.
Yeah.
I don't know.
For sure.
He doesn't mind leaving shots.
You might be forced to hit though. That would be nice.
Twos. Great shot. Remake some board. Needs to escape with one more.
Anyone want to bet whether or not Victor rolls a number larger than a 3? I never do here, by the way. I make the ace every time. So it's so unfortunate. Okay.
I tend to find the double twos there. That's always my back game cracker.
Yeah. And imagine if he was
6 to 5 is nice for distribution.
My thought was whether or not I make the 5.
Do we save? Yeah, we still have twos to... This must be safest.
He has the whole thing to play.
Yes, he just played the whole thing. He's trying to figure out if he should play the last one 4 to 2 or 2 off. But you have lots of twos on the 4 points. I think this makes a lot of sense. Play 2 to the 4 later, or 2 to the 2 later if you have to. Yep. First chink in the armor of Victor's board. Ryan's out of 3s. Some problem rolls next time.
Yeah,
Ready
he's
to
got
go.
the 5-3 and the 6-3.
Does
Those
have
play pretty
those.
good.
5-4, not so much.
Is that a 4?
Double shots. How many off here? We have 6-9 on the board, so 6
off.
off. We still got to close him out before he has the recube, and then get it to the checkers off. This is a good start. Get one closer to covering. Yeah, I like this. Probably plays more like 5 off with the checkers on the 4 and the deuce instead.
2-6.
Okay.
Where's Ray Fogerlin when you need him?
Never mind about all these cube ideas. Good diversification with the twos to hit.
Double
he
fours.
fans. Okay. BG's on.
Victor's gonna break my dice cup. Yeah. Do that one.
Get another blot in. He's trying to reduce shots, but yeah, you can lose the game pretty easily once you get the other one hit. It could be less shots.
Could be.
3s, 5s.
I don't know. It's much.
3s,
it's
5s,
much,
and an ace.
It's much easier to lose the game if you get 2 guys, though. I don't
So
know.
this is 13 shots, where the other way might be many more. But yeah, I agree. I think the priority is that you never have a second checker back.
What would you guys do?
Actually, if he misses the ace too, that could solve Victor just entering on an ace.
A big sausage.
So he solves the problem of remaking the 24 by hitting there too. I'm actually not clear on this now. It seems pretty reasonable.
I hear you.
What is this? 6-2, 6-3, 6-5.
If he does it, it's probably right.
Well, if it reduces shots, that doesn't make it right necessarily. But I think maybe we're not so much sadder.
Victor
after an
caressing
ace
the
here.
dice.
I think some of my problems arise with like some numbers like 6-5, like repeating shots.
6-1.
6-1. Well, you
Like
get to
this
hit-
one?
You get to hit and cover.
Yeah, hit and cover. And now
It's
he's
not-
made his
it's
game a
not
lot
terrible
easier,
shot at
hasn't he?
all.
Yeah. I think
Or do
this
you
is...
hit and lit? Or
No,
lift
No,
and
you
lit?
can't let him
wanna
come in
cover
on
it.
the ace.
Yeah. He makes it. He makes the ace. He's silly.
Yeah. Sure,
No,
but he's
you
still in
do.
the
It's
air,
same
can
number
shoot
of
at the
shots.
ace, and that's still worse to be hit on the ace. So you got to fix this problem.
Oh, 5.
That's cool. I'll be interested to see that play, but I think
Oh.
merit.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh.
This is when you know
Worst
the dice
possible
gods are,
scenario.
yeah.
Why is he making this so hard on himself? I don't understand.
You don't get a checker off, and you leave
It's
a
like
black.
having to
roll,
sweat
drum
all
roll.
this- Yeah. Many aces.
Oh.
Every number hits except for that.
Presumably a 1-1 now to get some checkers off? No?
No.
Mostly save the backgammon.
Wow.
Who's got that 6-3 where you hit on the
Okay.
ace? Who's running stuff in the chat? I feel like
Yeah.
that was a good play. I want to
Let
know.
us know.
I like that play.
I like how
The
it worked
no,
out.
not
You-
making the bar was correct apparently.
In which variation? Because he had a few variations where he could have slotted it, like the 5-2. Then he had the 2-1, which he could have, but might have had to break it soon.
Another one, we cracked 200 with viewers, which is great. We only have 79 likes, so y'all be sure and smash that like button. Make Mark Olson happy and move backgammon and such things up search engine.
8 away, 5 away.
Huh? Mark likes you to smash it, and it's his channel, so we'll follow his lead. Yeah, stream 2 there's a kind of a semi-official dinner break here from 5 to 8. We're having traditional Turkish food, as you all might know. Rory.
There you go.
Oh, that looks rad.
Okay. Tara brought me some traditional Turkish food.
Everyone's filing out. We have some delicious looking dinner coming in. Is it really going to run out, Tara? Oh, man.
Yeah,
This is such an exciting match.
Claim privilege, Nick. Go to the front of the line.
Tell Rory to get me some. I got to watch this. This is exciting stuff. I don't want to miss any of this. This is what I'm here for. Fours are breaking contact with a racing lead. I think we break the most contact from the 14 to the 10. Going for that. Man, what an exciting long game that last one was.
Thank you, Tara. That's Nick's sweater. That's fine. Or that's not sweater. That was Keen was sitting over there. That's not a big deal. The second stream is on Ace Point Backgammon's YouTube channel. It's down right now for the dinner break. It'll begin again at 6 Central.
So they're on both. We still got a lot of matches this week. Are we at a cube yet? Trailing still no? Okay. 46, 78, 108, 112, 104 to 114. So 10 pips here. 3, yeah, still close race. Okay. Someone's got to do something decisive. Even though contact is broken. Plenty of racing wins here for Ryan. Aces is going to help get in the way of that. I think 10 to 8 is fine too. Yep. Okay. Might have taken over the race with that roll. Does he want to get forced off on a 6? I think it's fine. Yeah, this is just better for the race. And Victor's going to have a hard time attacking anyway. 4-4, okay. Still an even race, so maybe we're still blocking. But clearing 10 to 6 just seems too nice. Everything else is pretty destructive. 7 to 3 looks kind of attractive, especially when he gets pulled off on a 6. This must depend a lot on the race.
Did he make the 3?
272.
Ryan
Yeah, I'm
rolls
looking
a
at that.
6. He's got to leave.
84 to 95? Can he really be 11 pips ahead? Maybe I miscounted that. Probably more likely 92.
I think I do this in case Ryan has to leave.
84 to 95 is what I counted. So it's really not clear.
There
I'm
it
happy
is.
when this happens.
Bingo.
84 to 86. Yeah, and this
Yep.
is an instant whip, and the cube's too close to pass it. Not any gammons here, really. I think if he's only down 2 pips like I think he is, I think he has to play this. He's got the better board, so the contact doesn't always hurt him here either. Loose hits aren't desirable to Victor, but of course Victor has to send this in case he rolls a game-ending roll now. Too much last roll potential.
And trailing.
17-11,
right?
4-1 was wrong. How big was it, Richard? I like the play. It had a lot of logic to it to me after it occurred. Wait, 17-11, 4-1. I don't think that was what happened. Oh, no, that was. Yeah, because he could have advanced the 8. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Tends to be the wrong idea to get another blot involved, but it really had a lot of merit that time. Three, 2. Pick and pass. 2-1, not a bad roll. Still keeps a lot of racing chances alive. Just going to roll a 6 and be happy with this take. Should get so lucky. I don't think Victor has any awful shot levers here. Oh, 6-1 is about as awkward as it gets.
That is the best roll.
I think we're just stacking up the deuce, yeah. Still leading in the race, so we can get away with this for now. Six, 4. I think we're running, but contact is starting to favor us. 8 to 72. Only down 6. Yeah, playable race. I really think you need to play 6 to 5 for the distribution there. 5s are going to be really bad for the rest of the game, especially if the stack is 6. I mean, I think he'll find it now because the ace doesn't get him in, but yeah. In a close race, that can cost you.
Really close.
Ryan's catching up quickly. He's going to have trouble finding a recube at a leading score. Not so much, though, with 5 away. It's possible.
5 and off.
Yeah, we got to keep filling in the 5 here, but that stack on the 6 is a real liability. Yep. 5. Someone asking where's the second stream? Go look in the comments or the description below the video. It's got links to all that. It's got links to all my social media, stuff like that, where you can get a void board. Lots of good information down there. Oh, second stream will be back at 6 p.m. after dinner break, Tara says. And how close is this race now? 20, 38, 37.
Not 2.
To 35. Yep. Yeah, Ryan's really close. A lot of pressure on both sides here with the wastage. Probably almost even. Almost exactly even, I would bet. 5 to 4, one of Victor's worst. And 5-3, very nice roll for Ryan.
Nice exchange on those 2 rolls for Ryan.
4 off.
Uh-oh.
5 off, so Victor's got a pretty pure 5 roll. Ryan doesn't even slow down to think about it. But he must be, I think he's in the range where he needs to think here. 29, 32, plus 39 is like, okay. Must be quite a bit behind. Maybe a roll behind. Ace. And the sets solve things for Victor easier. Oh, okay.
The old inside close roll.
Just needs a 6-6.
Oh.
Okay, the 2 off is going to be huge. Okay. Tight match. Victor stay hanging in there. 6 away, 5 away. I think people are still transcribing in the chat, yeah.
Pressure played 2-5-4. Justin played 4-5.
Nothing too crazy going on with the cube here. Guess Ryan can pass a little more aggressively. Up for sure. And I don't see how we develop after we make the 9, so I'm unstacking and playing on head.
Good. Very.
When you do this, you feel like you should be making some sort of blitzing play along with it and making the 4, but I think the anchor is just huge too. I mean, it's weird. They're different game plans, but I think they're both very strong. Yeah, this is my play B. Maybe there's not so much pressure to anchor past, but yeah, I don't see the 9 here. I don't understand not unstacking and developing the 6, but game plans all working together, so it could be right. Seems reasonable, I guess. 5-6 probably plays better after the other play.
Worked out well.
Yeah. And creeping up on a cube for sure. Should probably do something more like a board point before he's sending it, but this is a lot of pressure on this one, on this particular roll. 4s should step up, making a blocking point with the 9, I think. 22 to the 9 and the deuce is what I see. But maybe it's better to keep the mid and just make the 4 point. That's also an option, especially since we're under pressure, maybe about to be attacked. Yeah. Having the 4 point board could be very good here, and you don't want to give up the mid either and create all those good 8s. Yeah, I think I lean towards this eventually. 2 and step up seem clear. And then why don't we want to create a blot instead of switching points, I guess. Yeah. If you're leading the race, you really like the 8 point to help get that midpoint home, but I think this is a little different. 2-1? Yeah, I mean, we're making the point for sure. Even a 4 point board. I think we got to go for it, but I guess he should count shots and be sure. He's got an anchor, but I mean, when this works, he wins. 4-1, I think it worked, and I think he wins. That's my opinion. 2 up, so he can make one of the anchors, but I think he's just got to let this cube go. I guess I'm not sure, but I don't know how to take against 13 in the zone. Just about everything should point. And score theory, Victor has a little extra incentive to take and not let him get the 4 away. But that's a small effect. I don't know. The 4 point board, it should act enough like money, and you just got to figure out if you can squeeze enough out in the contact here. But this is one of those situations where when the next sequence goes well for Ryan, you just lose a gammon every time. So he sees enough playing it. Okay, he's going to try it out. Yeah. And 4s is going to be a crusher. I think he's got to hit the second one for all the returns anyway. But, I mean, 1-3 is quite a bit of swing for Victor here.
Horn girls are back.
And that hits. I think this is going to hit, right? Oh, with the 4 point board, I think you have to go. I think you have to try it. You could play the safe anchor play, but you're behind. Yeah, So that's quite the sequence. I don't know what. Ryan's going to be under a lot of pressure now, too, with the 5 to hit. I think this could be a cube, but you still have 2 checkers back behind structure to get around against an anchor. So when you don't hit and Ryan just enters, you're under a lot of pressure to still clean up this game. I think the threat of the 5 feels like enough, but this is also a weird score where suddenly the gammons are going to be reduced quite a bit, and we send it. So I'm inclined to send, though. I feel like there's too big of a swing on that 5. 2 in the air is going to be unmanageable. I don't think he wants the anchor here. I actually kind of want to. Maybe the counterplay is pretty strong getting hit loose, but I'd rather keep diversified with 6s and 5s to hit. Maybe I'm overplaying this, but I really like 24 to 23. Like this, yeah, and then just bring the last one down, and we don't have to have an extra blot in the outfield. That feels pretty strong. And the loose hits, Ryan's still hitting loose against a 4 point board, so it's not all bad. And we have a huge upside here. Yeah, my instinct is 13 to 12 to finish this out. Yeah, thank you. I will try to give lessons on this stuff, but I don't know. I'm not certain of it. All these are like pretty tactical and lots of things to think about. That's the nice thing about being on commentary, though. Is like it's entertaining to not have the pressure to pick the right one and just like be able to describe the competing themes and say, and then they have to pick, figure out which one's better. This is it. This is what I would like to do. I'd like to keep diversified to hit that blot in the outfield when Ryan can't clean it up or enter, which is about half the time. Not worried about the downside of the loose hits. And we probably still gain on numbers that can escape when he just enters and cleans up this blot too. So I see a lot of upside. Yeah. I'm really surprised that he didn't ship the cube last time. I guess this sequence is kind of a good argument for a while. Yeah, the loose hit I think is automatic, Ryan. I think that's the best way to reduce your shots. And I think Victor has nothing now and is happy he held the cube. But could lose his market on this too. I don't know. So probably Victor's right to have held off. Hard to see though. 3-4. Okay, and now we have a tough game. Now we have a pretty even game. If Ryan can run around the bend, he's doing pretty well. Throws the die on the floor, picks up the rigged one. Good move, Ryan.
You found it?
And bazam. Oh, you picked up the wrong die from the floor for sure. 6-6, my friend, not 6-1. Is 6-6 even good? I don't know. It's not that good. It's funny. 6-6 is going to be pretty good for Victor, though. I'll take that. Pros and cons. He's got to run off the 22-point under a ton of pressure. Yeah, and Ryan's just going to come out and contain. Looking very good. Whoa, they're bringing me food too. Sweet. Oh, thank you. That looks delicious.
It is actually really. This might be Rory's best meal so far.
It sounded like it was going to be good.
Certainly, might be a bit better than pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't eat the pizza last night.
Didn't have to go far to beat that.
No better deuce than 16 to 14, I think, and covering. I like that. What is this block? This block's 5-4, 6-3. Is that even 6-3 doesn't go anywhere, so just 5-4. So is that any good? Guess we're kind of happy to park. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Hey.
Come on.
He's a good robot build too.
Y'all commented on Victor's clock.
Oh, I didn't notice how low it is. Is it pretty far down there?
210.
Oh wow, that's plenty. That's ages.
Yeah, he can do it, but
oh, what a shot! Okay, game changer. Coming out leaves everything from the bar. 4 at least gets closer to cleaning up one checker. That's gonna leave. Advancing is 5-3, 5-6, 5-2, and you got a lot of returns. When you come out, you get hit on 5-2, 5-4, 1-2, 1-4, and you don't get returns. But the upside is huge here. Does he have a recube? This can't be a play on, can it? Seems
might be a play on, huh?
I guess it could be, but it's really the gammons are pretty elusive with such a difficult board to finish off here. It's like never making the 5-point here. I'm inclined to send it and make Ryan deal with that cube decision. 5s. Can you get off of 1s? Is he off of 1s? He's off of 5s? Okay. No shots from the bar. Maybe that's right. Tactically for a roll.
Carve up all my chicken and hand Nick the knife. I forgot to get him a knife.
This guy.
Oh, he rolled it from the bar? Beautiful.
Nick.
Oh, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah. I'll just look like a caveman eating this. That's cool. That's my ideal way to do it. He just got punished by the shot, so he's probably thinking no shots here, right?
Yeah.
No 5-3s from the bar.
It left 5-3 and 1-3.
Yeah. I think he had to.
Either that or just lose.
Well, this should just be a single game. 2 points would be 8-5 Ryan. Could get hit. Better hurry. We got food. Thank you. Thank you.
So did you guys suspend it? You guys need anything to drink?
I'll take a Coke or something.
Coca-Cola? I'll bring you a couple of ice.
Full strength.
Okay, yeah. I remember that. You used to put some flavor in it. You salt? Salt? Is that what it was? Salt. Okay. Anyway, that's it for you. Okay.
Thank you, Julius. Okay, so 8-5. Ryan, 3 away, 6 away. Victor's down to 135. Now, Victor's extremely capable of playing with little or no time, but he does like to be deliberate in key situations. And if he is going to rally, we're probably looking at several additional games here.
Probably forced to run. Good point. Leading, yeah. He's already kind of pursued this theme with the lead in the match too, so showing a preference for this. Reasonable. Anchor and hit looks stronger than making the 4 point. That was good food. Yes. Yeah. Breeze doesn't do too much. He just got hit, so he entered this one and okay. Entered this one, made the. I like this, unstacks the heavy point. I think you typically want to be reaching to understack the point with 5 on it, but this is a blocking point, so it's got a little more value than the 3 behind. In case he gets in a blot hitting contest, having the 3 could be useful though.
One thing to get seconds. That's a whole large flatter plate.
This, for lack of options, could hit 2, or it can just come down and clean up and leave a direct 6. Or you can stack 6. Ugh. This is another way to do it. Okay. I prefer at the score finding some sort of big play, so I'm glad he found a hit in an unstack. So Ryan didn't make the 3 the first time. This time he's going to get the chance and just advance. This seems like it makes a lot of sense. If he comes up, what is the last 3? I don't see it. So.
I like the bar play. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not worth so much here, but there isn't anything else to do. 5-4. Yeah, we can block that 6 or we hit loose. With a stripped midpoint, we don't have to fight so hard for the outfield, so this seems okay. 4-3 is going to either just get to running because he's out of time or both up, but I think, yeah, I just get to running. Make sure it distracts him from any point-making rolls like 6-1, 6-3, 6-3-1. All these are very well duplicated with numbers they're going to hit and contain. 3-1 is going to make the 10-point on head. Whatever. Ari. What? Oh, I just ate some already. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. That was delicious, by the way, Rory. Thank you. Yeah.
Those guys have it.
Oh yeah, you might need to save some for Ryan and Victor. Yeah. And Victor's ready to double with 3-back holding game. Ryan fanned with the 6-6, I guess. Okay. I don't know what the race is, but it could be enough pressure in a one-way game. And of course, Ryan's going to neutralize a lot of that with the 22-point anchor. 5-3 probably. Wow, I really want to get running from the back, but then our 3 is not so great. This is okay. He's playing a little bit quicker and not thinking so much, saving some clock time now. 4-1, I think both are coming off the 8. Lack of options. 6-2. Gonna make the next best point.
We don't hear him. I know. With his voice.
Looking good. And does Ryan want to risk having the blotting board be hits to keep a third checker back? There must be cracking numbers after we do it.
Thank you so much.
No, not necessarily, because you can just leave the anchor. Those are pretty bad too. He's just gonna cover and tighten up instead. Okay, not worth going for the blot hitting contest when he's outboarded. And this is perfect for Victor. Solves nearly all his problems. 6-5 just makes the deuce and keeps the midpoint for one more roll. And 2-5. This is awkward. Not his best. He's got to volunteer something. Open 5-point. I think he can do that. He could just go with 2 and only leave the aces instead of the 3. I don't know if that's any better. 5-4. We almost might as well just release the mid.
Go ahead and clear him.
Yeah, it gives up 1s and 2-1, but I think it's too destructive for the board to do anything else. Too small of a vig, so we just hope for our 22-point anchor works now. 5-3 is going to have to leave another fly shot. Yeah, so is it even worth coming closer? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I don't need to play both of them behind. Oh, the 4s gets there. Okay, didn't notice that. Looks like we're starting 2 points. Starting the ace and the 5 for me. I don't think he can afford to run. He's going to check in on the race, but with all these blots behind, I guess it's kind of reasonable. 3-1. Still can't get that blot to safety. All these, yeah, now fly shots are kind of desirable to leave anyway. But he's just going to do the thing that's going to get him closest to getting that blot home. 6s and 5s link up. Just a few misses. 3-2 is good enough. And Ryan out of time. 3-2 allows him to stay here for one more roll. Victor is forced to play a checker behind. Oh, makes the ace point, though. Okay, so this is pretty strong. 6-3. Starting to crack.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Finds the 6-5 disaster, huh? 4-1, I mean, what are we doing? Are we not...
You risk the G. Do you hit and risk the G?
How do you not? You can still win without doing it. I think you have to hit it, but it sure does hurt when he rolls the 5. He can close you out and gammon you when you just weren't
G
getting
in a
gammon.
heartbeat. He rolls a 5.
But you're
a
winning
real
on a
5, not a combo 5.
You might win a gammon yourself every now and then.
Oh, now.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Not too many. I think you got to go for it, though. Like his play.
Ryan
2 in
has.
is brilliant. This is huge for Victor. A lot of pressure on the outfield and on the inner board. Oh, but he gets to point up for a
Gets
second.
to
Okay,
point
this
up.
is nice. This is
But
nice.
That's only good for one roll.
Yeah, that's right. I think we just bring the further one back around.
To the 7, huh?
That's my instincts because I don't want to give up the board. But Victor's going to vote for keeping a double shot on the next roll. Okay. This seems reasonable too. 6-3 is going to leave the double shot as desired.
Aces,
This
deuces,
reduces.
and a chance for a second.
Could be that it reduces. Deuce up. Gammon's back on.
I hit those two.
Yeah. Five hits. Off the sixes. Pick and pass numbers are pretty nice here. No such luck, so I think we just clean one up. Oh, he's going to go for it now instead. Okay. Well, it's only 4 shots. If he makes the anchor on the 6, he could have a hard time getting by later. This maximizes his pick and pass numbers when he doesn't roll a 6 and probably increases Gammon's though. So there's some idea to that. I'm not sure again why not make the bar.
Yeah, that seemed a little odd to me. But
could be a plays different. Just has to get by to win the game now. Not too hard.
Okay, he does, and Ryan's going to save the G, so.
Yep. I guess still winnable on
8-7.
Technically.
You know, Victor, in anticipation of getting into time trouble, serious time trouble, he's playing a lot more briskly.
Yeah.
Now, even in his movement, once he decides, he's playing very briskly.
Notice that as well. What an exciting match this has been. A lot of back and forth. Tends to go that way with really strong players. They just create a lot of these situations to get into. Maximizing and creating huge swings and always have the potential to get back in the game. Keeping the 5 could be okay.
Okay. So Victor gets it to 4-away, 3-away. And managed to win that game only using maybe 20 seconds. So he's got a minute 13 left, which is an eternity for a player like Victor.
I think it was
Hussein is still at it. You're up late, Hussein.
4-way, 3-way for Victor. Or, sorry, Victor trailing. Yeah, so he makes the down play for Gammons. This match can easily end on this game. Just has to get an early cube in and win a Gammon. 5s. Not a great start for that purpose. Slot is the only choice here. Can't dodge the 4. I guess I just unstack, but 2 up to make an advanced anchor seems kind of reasonable here. Against 10 in the zone, maybe it's a little nicer to stay back. And in this Gammon save score. Go both ways. 5-2. Oof. I like a double split almost. They're coming out to the bar could be it. I don't really like giving up the
I don't
mid
like giving up the
necessarily,
mid, but who knows?
Makes that play kind of quickly. Blocks this double 2s effectively. I think, okay, he's just going to hit. Could be the idea with the blots around and structural things going on, but making the 11's very nice as well. He can clean up and come to the bar with that too. He's got a lot of good options here. This is
Look
a
at
tricky play.
Hussein's got the PRs up here.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I hate one match PR, to be honest. 1-6 is just, ooh, is it gonna, yeah, okay. Yeah, we got to prevent him from making the 5-point when he can, a little bit. Ooh, and a fan, and this is gonna be a huge cube even with the 3 on the 24. And can Ryan still take this at the score, 4-way, 3-way? Is this a reasonable cube for money? Would I send this cube for money?
Tar
Yeah.
goes crazy when he starts waving it.
You gotta do both. This is close. This could be conceivably a pass, though. But I think... Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, that was my question, John, was whether or not you would send the cube for money, and I think you would. First instinct was not. But if you do... Yeah. There's a huge swing on hitting that checker on the 20.
Passed by 91, according to Hussein.
Not huge, but a pass nonetheless. Yeah, I can't fault an optimist, though. 6-1 hits the wrong checker, but it'll do. Very nice. Shaping up well for the take. Victor's got a lot of cleanup to do and has to deal with those back checkers. Remaking the mid with a deuce is pretty nice. This makes the 8 at least. Can we split as well?
Ace and 6-5.
I like this play. This is 4 blots and huge, but gammons don't punish as much at the score, and he really has an urgent problem to solve with those back checkers. So I like going for it now. 1-4 is going to come around the bend, and now he has 3 back to deal with, which is a little tough, but Ryan not with a ton of time to deal with this position either. Makes the next best board point. Could cruise home to winning a gammon at this score. 6-4. Oh, it feels like we have to run one. Can we afford to do this? Oh, that's really scary. But no, Ryan's about to have to do something himself, so I don't think so. I think I'm gonna play into the 5 and 6-2, and let Ryan figure his roll out. He might not be able to get the checker off the 21. We open up a lot of game plans when we leave. 3-4 out to the outfield. That's a great shot for Ryan. And now probably Victor wishing he would have come out. Double 2s. Clear the ace, and we're going to clear the 8. Yeah. And a 6-5 is still the nuts for Victor. We can double Falcon, and we don't risk any shots, do we? 5-5. 5-5 gets there. I don't think that's a big enough swing, though. I think just covering that outfield for when he goes for it seems really important. He prioritizes attackers to close out the board when Victor leaves the 24, if he should. 6-4 forced to come out this time. He's going to improve his board while he does it, keep the dollar shots from the bar when he gets it on the bar. Yeah, I think we're making the bar point and putting a checker not on the edge. A6, 2-6 are good, of course, but still a lot of work to do for Victor should he roll something, even his best shots. This one leaves quite a bit of game when he just enters and hits with all deuces, so this seems quite strong to me. In the driver's seat, a fan is disaster for Victor.
2-6 from the bar.
Yeah, this can still be a gammon, though. Sometimes this is the easiest way for Ryan to win a gammon. Ace, there we go. Which 5? I don't know. We could prevent the anchor on the ace or something. That seems like an idea. I don't know if I want to go that
double 2s or
pure.
Make a super joker.
I can't stand breaking the bar, so if I'm going to hit, I'm going to hit this checker, but it's also quite reasonable to just play 14 and 9 and sit on it. Yeah, it's not clear, which I guess we're happier when our opponent rolls an ace and makes the anchor, so I think I like this play. Yeah. And a fan. 5-2 is going to hit off the edge. Very thematic. Victor looking for a way into this game.
There it is.
Is it? This might be a little fast. He's still got to roll well to make this work. 4-2? Okay. A little less time for Ryan. He could crack somehow. Double 2s or something crazy like this. 4-3.
Yes.
Sure. Not completely clear to me, but I must cover the most outfield. Maybe one of each makes a lot of sense. Oh, Rick's out there asking him questions about something? What? About whether or not they want to eat? 6-1. Okay, this is a nice shot getting the checker moving. Yeah. One more forward. You really... Spending checkers inside your board is pretty costly here. 4-6, I think, is just going to... Or 4-2. I'm sorry. Do we want to stay out of direct range? I think maybe this is fine to avoid killing the last spare. Of course, we prefer not to be hit. Lesser of evils. Rolling a 2 is quite strong here. With the 5, not so much. Actually, I don't even know if he probably prefers to fan. 3s is nice. Going to come out and start working.
Victor's not going to have much left here. He gets through crunching.
I think that instinct from Ryan is pretty good there. I like his original idea of a play. 12-6 okay, but I don't see a reason to leave a fly shot just in case it happens.
I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Leave the
This
one checker
is
back.
3 of them he's decided, so instead of making the bar point, he can pay back for like 6 deuces and things. I
Gives
just
you the
really don't know.
option. Yes, pick
Might
up
buy
the
time
checkers,
rolling
you
like
can
aces
decide
or
whether you
deuces
want to
or
or
some
not.
hitting number, some pick and pass thing. Covers the outfield a little better when he jumps out. 6-1, 6-2, all these things. 5-1. I think he wants to advance. I think 24 to 23 feels pretty important. Maybe not though. Okay. Clears up the blot. Doesn't want another one back. So the theme from last time seems to be 21 to 14 now, and just go for maximum coverage when he hops out. But now he's on double sixes. Maybe worries about that a little bit. Doesn't seem like the concern though.
Look at him.
Oh, he's stressing out about this.
He's very demonstrative.
Actually how they communicate with other comedians.
Yeah.
He's sending secret messages.
Is that right?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 6 up. Feels like the nightmare happens. Happy on this iteration. Sits, I think we just park it on the back there and sure, come around. We don't need to create an extra blot, so I'm inclined to play 15-10, but okay. It's fine. Not a big deal on this one. It's 3, crack it further.
Victor's in a serious bind here. He can hope to get lucky and save a G.
Get off the edge is thematic again. Yeah. Saving the G at least saves him another game, but it's looking pretty difficult here. Victor on the ropes for the match. 6-1 covers, great shot. Most of the hard work is done. Ace in, he's ready to roll 6s and start escaping, so he's going to save some gammons now. At least he won't be stuck on the bar while Ryan's bearing off. No board left to preserve either, so he's happy to be in, I think. Does he want the opportunity to clear for distribution? It looks pretty good here. Looks pretty good here. He covers some 6-1, 2-3 too for a roll.
Look out. And
we saved the gammon by just running
I
out
just
4,
run.
right? Yeah, I think this is it. You're still playing on, for sure. You could start. You could roll 2-1. You can do this. Yeah, this happens. I think he still wins more gammons than games he loses, though.
Look at this.
Feel pretty sure. Well, 6-6 parks on the 13, at least. Look at that. 5 deuce. Yeah, no reason to give him directs in the outfield. Sure to the ace can be okay. Actually, he could be getting into. This is probably still too good, but now it's a little more worth considering. Certainly not takeable for Victor, I don't think. Hope he's considering it at least. Yeah, let's just make our board and leave it next time. Let him come to you. He's got to play those outfield checkers. I think it's nice to play 6-2. You're never going to be at risk of cracking here, so I don't think the mobility is the priority. He goes for that. 6-1. Oh, and now he's going to think about
Now
the
he's
cube
gonna
action.
think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I think. Well, here's again. If he rolls, I still am having trouble seeing how he loses this game. But if he rolls the 9, he still has a lot of gammons. So it still feels kind of too good to me. Like, what is his worst case is that he leaves a direct, and then when he gets hit, what? Can he not cash then? He's gonna weir with it. Yeah, I don't see how Victor can take this. But
I don't see how Victor can take it, and I don't think Victor's going to want to burn a lot of time considering it.
Cosine in the chat says double take. It can't be this. No way. I'm running this one. What a position we've got, and
He
Victor
took
takes it. Okay.
With the 36 seconds.
Victor agrees. 6-2, nearly done. I think Ryan should be happy to be playing the match from this position. Whatever he rolls. Yeah, the 5-4 has to go and just race. And I guess maybe I'm misunderstanding the race here, and Victor does have some racing wins that I'm not seeing. Because, I mean, the speed board, once he gets in, is going to bear off fast. Wow, what an exciting finish this is. Two crosses. Gotta save those low rolls for later and get the high ones now.
Oh, look out.
Getting a sweat.
Probably too little too late, but who knows, right?
I think this is pretty close.
Too little right there.
31.
So on the record, we've got Keen here rooting for the 19-year-old to suffer a loss in this position. Is that your goal?
No, I want to see
That's the
some
kind of blood you want to see.
Although I do have a small bet on this.
Oh, okay.
But it's on the
Oh, another 2-1. Wow.
PR bet. So we need both players.
Look at this. Look at this.
We're getting close here.
What is? I think Victor must be a favorite now. 23, 28. Yeah. Well, he's on lead roll too.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
No misses and he's okay. So I think getting the 5 seems worth quite a bit here. Or the 4, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What a shot. 5-3 is a lot of wins if he gets there.
What a match. What a match.
He's going to enter that cube position for sure.
I don't know what the cue.
Yep, he remembers it.
He remembers. Amazing.
This is close enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So very tough. Was it the take? That's the bigger question.
Huge pass. Huge. According to this thing. I don't know if I missed a cube there.
Okay.
Very.
How did you win that? I was way ahead of that.
I don't know. Very involved game. Double 6.
Hussein said it was double pass by 133.
Oh, 133. I thought he said double take in the chat now, but I could be wrong.
Double take for the last roll. He said double pass by 133. Double take was for the last roll.
Yeah, I felt like I got
Maybe the roll before that.
Yeah, if you got the position right, it's a redouble and a pass. 83%. Tough one.
Victor
The race is
430. Ryan 372.
That was easily too. Yeah.
No, I understand the loss of pressure, but I mean before.
430 for Victor, 372 for Ryan.
That was a wild one.
But the problem is with your 5
Under 4.5. Victor did that almost by himself.
Oh.
Who is this guy?
Who's this guy in
Actually,
posing as
I'm
Victor?
That's Keenan like that.
Oh, I hope you guys can hear him talking about whatever they're talking about over the board here.
Well, I'm going to go check what matches we may have available. It won't be long. We're supposed to resume at 6 o'clock. I thought I just saw
Oh, 6 o'clock is post
a
dinner
blonde
start?
white rabbit running across over there in that bush on the corner.
Bill is tripping balls. God. I've never heard of one of those kinds of rabbits, but cool. Man, what an exciting one. I think they make their way back in here. We'll see if they want to talk about the match at all. I'm sure. Well, this means we'll get more Ryan on commentary.
That one's
He's just
got
too
to
tilted.
sting a little for Ryan.
That was a well-battled match, though. How exciting. That was crazy.
That was great.
Best one of the weekend
Okay.
so far, I think.
Well, you want to run?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a short stream break. So I don't know if Tara's listening, but I'm going to step away for a little bit and just go hit the restroom for the first time all day.
Well, I know like 2 matches ago, you were saying you thought you could hold it a little bit longer.
I'm good. Yeah, I just like.
Here's the why don't you grab Ryan here and do a little.
Oh yeah. He looks a little bit like a deer in the headlights right now. Just saying. I knew you were running that position immediately as soon as you get it in there too. Yeah. That was so interesting. The hardest part I had was that like maybe it could be too good somehow still. I thought you'd have a cache forever.
Honestly,
I didn't realize it was so
thought he
close.
would drop it like a rock.
Yeah.
He was running out of time.
Yeah. That one right there.
That's a nice cube I found though.
Yeah, no, that's really good. I
What did
think
play in the end?
I think someone said like a 3.7 or something like that. I think you did pretty well. I can't think of what other big decisions there were we got wrong, but man, what an exciting game that was. That was wild.
They had you at 3-7 and Victor at 4-3.
Yeah.
Where did I make my mistakes?
I don't know. We'll get someone to send the match file, but like eventually we'll see it. I think someone transcribed it. We can ask them to send it to me or you. Oh yeah, I was saying send that to 372 for Ryan, Victor 4.30. We could bring that up and talk through it. But yeah, I don't know what stood up. What was like playing Victor?
This is fun. It was a good
Yeah?
match. There's
Yeah.
a lot of distractions around me during the
Was that what's going on? I saw you getting like frustrated at
Yeah,
some
because I
point.
can't concentrate when everyone's yapping away.
People not only come and they actually feel like I mean Rory first of all he's in the middle. You have to be in the middle of things.
That's one thing we don't do well.
Did they?
Keeping the game more quiet for the
Yeah,
players.
they think they're having fun there. I have 30 seconds on the clock. I think I'm sure enjoying myself or something.
I thought I saw Rick show up and just have a conversation
tough
with
match,
you guys.
and
They had you at 4-3 and him at 3-7.
Somebody transcribed it that fast?
Hussein transcribed.
Well, they were going. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. They do
that's
their best,
not
man.
good.
Yeah.
That's not good. But that's my second actually bad match in a row in this tournament. I have to do something. One thing actually to do is not to get low on time, so I don't have to take this 4 cube. Like I feel like with 30 seconds probably would be. I mean, I can play of course very fast, but
yeah.
With 30 seconds, I felt maybe it's better to decide it now rather than suffer another 3 games.
Yeah.
But you never know.
It's a tricky one.
Yeah,
Ryan thought he had a cash. I kind of thought it was like that, maybe too good as well. Frustrating.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I played that well, and
Yeah.
if PR confirms it, that's okay. But it's still interesting to look at the match. I felt like actually very similar to my match against Justin.
Mhm.
We had because every match is different, like PR is just a word, but we had a lot of unbalanced positions. Again, decisions between too good, not good enough to cube,
Mhm.
and it was first of all I was throwing like cubes, which were too easy for him to like there was no decision. He just grabs it. That's what I don't like to do.
Yeah.
But I just try to play clean. But
Yeah.
for example, my cube at 7-8 when I had 3 checkers on 24.
Yeah.
Felt a little too aggressive at the time.
Yeah.
Because I had no points, I think, inside.
I don't think it's too. Oh wait. Oh, I know which one you're talking about now. I thought 7-8 should have been the last.
No,
game.
the last game.
Yeah.
The last game. My original cube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it a cube? Did anybody check that?
I don't know if they were adding.
Is anybody? Anybody?
It felt like a cube because you were mostly escaped. Like you just had resolved your side of the game, right? So I thought it was fine.
Okay.
There was the one where you sent from 3 checkers on the 24 though. That one I thought could even
Yeah, that's exactly. But I think that's the same game. Actually.
It could be a pass because you're already at the 4 point. You're threatening to cover a point, aren't you? But you're attacking. His
No,
quad
I
as
actually
well.
felt like I felt like I'm giving too easy with cubes, like just
Well,
like.
I think that was when there were 3 on the 24, right?
Yeah.
And right before that, Hussein said pass by 91.
The one he took, you mean?
I'm not sure. I mean,
We need to look.
lose
Yeah,
it.
you see, the
right.
problem is
Can't
you
remember,
shouldn't overreact to the comments.
Yeah,
Because
of course.
the comments of the first match, by the way, they told me a few things which were not.
Yeah, of course.
Not correct.
Yeah.
Like they said
Yeah.
at 3-0, it was a
Yeah.
take with
We
Steel
never
Group,
know, we're
which
not,
was a
like,
big
synced up
pass. Which
perfect.
was
Yeah.
a big pass. I'm just saying. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
we,
with
sh-
you.
we shouldn't overreact. It felt like a tough match for sure.
Hossein transcribed it. So perhaps he can send it to Nick's email and
Yeah, I'll
he'll
send
get
it
it
to
to
us
y'all
when
or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, that would be great if they send. It's gonna be transcribed for me because I'm paying for that. So that's
Maybe you can get a refund. That's kind of nice, right?
That is
That's pretty
guaranteed.
cool.
That I'm not sure about, by the way. So, but I guess we'll try to play better. Well, again, it felt like we're not playing well. I mean, I
Yeah.
can talk about myself. Yeah, it felt like because usually, I mean, I'm speaking for myself, but usually when I get so many tough decisions, and I felt like I have tons of tough decisions, usually it means that I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah.
I put myself constantly in a tough situation,
Yeah.
especially on the low clock.
Yeah.
That's just not a good idea.
Yeah.
It means that I'm just like either playing over aggressively, which is my sometimes happens when I'm not playing well.
Mhm.
I'm just like like this take on the last game or and
Yeah.
in general, like I said, I felt like my cubes were aggressive, but overall just didn't feel like. Also, I'm not sure. Did anybody say did I have a recube? Remember when I hit one guy already, and I was looking at the second guy with 15 shots when I could hit with 5, 4, 1, 6, 1. Probably means he had my 5 point. So with this kind of anchor, so just he's gonna be there forever.
I felt I wanted a recube there, and I remember I liked.
And
how
then
you
I was
played-
playing for too good.
Yes.
For like 2 or 3 rolls.
I think probably, yeah.
I mean, in
But
the end,
yeah.
I'm sure it was correct, but originally, first roll when I was playing for too good, I'm not sure if I should.
Yeah, I wasn't 100%. I just thought there was a huge swing on the hit, right?
No, swings
And so
swings
sometimes you have to
were
go for
big
that. Yeah.
everywhere,
Yeah.
right?
I liked how you played the aces. I thought the diversification to get the 6 and 5 looking at it was right.
Because because I felt like if I make the 22, I'm priming myself,
Yeah,
so called, which
exactly.
makes it more difficult for me to come out.
Yeah.
And if he actually does come in and hit me loose, all right, I have 75%
Right.
chance to come to the board. Maybe hit whatever.
Isn't that what happens? He hits
Yes,
with a 6
he
on the
hit me
deuce.
with 6, but I didn't hit him.
And then does
but I
he
made
just
the
play
entry.
on, or does he already sent you the cube in that one? I can't remember.
No, I had the cube
Yeah.
already by that time, long time.
Yeah, but it looked like an unlikely turnaround, and then all of a sudden there we were, right?
Yeah. I felt like actually I took a tough cube in that game, but
Yeah.
but
I think you did as well. I can't remember exactly what the position was. I think the toughest one was when you were back on the 24 against he has the 2-4-6-8 structure, something like this, and he's kind of got blitzing. Maybe he's in. I can't remember exactly what it looks like, but I remember that one was tricky for sure.
So basically, what happens in this tournament? I'm gonna kill my PR because lately it's been going well for me.
Yeah.
Last 3 tournaments, I actually got like little, I think little over 2.8.
Yeah.
On average, got back into like top 3
Yeah.
or 4. Now with performances like that, it's probably
Sure.
not, it's probably gonna be
Look at
but-
you worrying like
but-
one of these BMAP guys. or
back to
something.
drawing board. But good news. No, but it's PR is only thing, guys. You have to don't overestimate that. Every match is different. Sometimes you're happy with not so big low PR.
Yeah.
Because you face a lot of decisions.
Well, it's
But-
an interesting way to put this one. Do
Yeah.
you feel like this was just a tough match and a 4.3 is reasonable?
No. Actually, I told you. I feel like it definitely was a tough match.
Yeah.
And definitely was reasonable to play that well. But I also felt like probably some of my bad decisions actually led to me having a tougher match than I probably
Yeah.
should or would otherwise.
Yeah.
And
It's so interesting to me.
but
That's-
for me, just for me, right? When my
Mhm.
game is clean and when I play a low PR, like I said, usually game is pretty simple, and I make
Mm.
it simple, right? So
Yeah.
that's just my my style of play.
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah. I think there's a combination.
When I'm
Yeah.
tired or my mind starts going away, or some, I have a tendency sometimes to overcomplicate things,
Mhm.
which of course doesn't benefit either result or PR.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally,
Yeah.
but you take bad with good.
Sure.
And of course, you take a win in a match like that anytime.
Yeah. What a wild finish! That
Look,
was.
I
How
got
exciting as it could be.
Exactly. Yeah.
On the ropes, like for a gammon, and then just somehow you come back into that game, right? I don't know. I don't understand how.
I have no idea how I did, but yeah, only thing I could do in that time that I had, I could calculate pips. I think it was only 5 pips out
Yeah.
for him. But of course, he had clean board.
Oh, nice,
Clean
yeah.
board. He can hit me with 9, and the game is over.
Yeah.
Second, I have tons of crossovers and terrible distribution.
Right.
So overall, everything together told me that it's probably a pass.
Yeah.
Then I look at my clock, with 30 seconds left. I said, do I want to try to suffer for 3? And I lost already in previous one. I said, maybe let's end this suffering now, and stuff, But after first double six, it felt like still things can happen. You never know. Then I rolled another one. You never know.
Right, that was wild. Those were all
Alright,
different
so
decisions
yeah,
that
I'm
they
gonna
had,
have a
too.
dinner, and we're gonna be back with probably second round of Masters.
Absolutely. Do you know who you play?
Yes.
Steve Blanchard, you get to play next. Okay. We'll look forward to it, Victor. Thanks so much, man. And I'll be back as well. Gonna go take a quick break, and we'll be back with more backgammon action soon. Oh, cool.
Okay. 6:15. Finland and
Okay, cool. Use the restroom. Oh, thanks. Hey, what's up?
Can I get your key so I could rekey everything and give one to David? Because this doesn't work anymore.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah.
I'll give you yours right now.
Okay. Oh, you got yeah, perfect. Cool. I was gonna run up there quick, maybe, but Oh, is it still working?
Yeah, it's still working. But
Okay.
this won't work, and if we
Okay,
have a new
yeah.
one, we have to redo everything.
Let me run up quick and come back down. Maybe Rory wants to make me talk.
Still Nick's mic here for a minute.
Are we live?
Okay, at 6:15, so that's 17 minutes from now, Chris Trencher and Thomas Tenlin will play on stream one. Should be a superb match. Rory Sitney's up there, brackets bait in the Masters jackpot, and Chris and Thomas are playing in the final of one of the brackets bait. So that should be an exciting match. I haven't really had the opportunity to watch Thomas play closely, so it'll be a new experience for me. He's widely recognized as one of the best players in the world, and Chris Trencher is a superb player in his own right. Probably not as well known nor as highly regarded as he should be. Superb player. So that'll be a great match. Sure, exactly the second match Victor and Steve Blanchard and Victor Askenazi will be on stream 2. So a couple of good matches. We've been very fortunate today so far. We've had some tremendous matches. I mean, geez, look at the camera, getting direction from the director here. Had some great matches today. Pairings with a strong field in the Masters, particularly like this. The pairings are just naturally going to be great. And then we had the Victor Justin match early, and then Justin and Chris, Victor and Ryan Rubello, which must have been a just brutal loss for Ryan Rubello. He led 8-7, gave Victor a cube, which he thought, in his own words, was a stone cold drop. I think most of the reported XG analyses that I've seen agreed that it was a drop. But Victor was, one, quite short on time, and he took it and sent it back, and or he took the 4 cube, I guess it was. Anyway, and he won it. He rolled it out, outrolled him down the stretch, and he won. and it had to be just a crushing defeat, I think, for Ryan. But you know, that's backgammon and tournament backgammon, and it's interesting. I think I don't know if y'all saw some of the comments immediately after the match here with Nick, and I was standing here. You know, I mean, and this was a hard fought, tough, competitive match, a lot of tension, and they're playing this streaming area at this particular tournament, not unlike some other tournaments. The streaming area is in the main ballroom, and you know, Ryan said, you know, he found it very difficult to focus and concentrate as he might, just because of all the distractions around him. But you know, whether you're being streamed or not, or just playing in the playing room, there's always a lot of other matches going on around you, discussions going on around you, commotion, chaos of various sorts. You know, you'll see a number of people wearing earplugs or noise canceling headphones or whatever, and it's just something that you have to adapt to. And of course, all of us doubtlessly can and would play better if we're playing in a private room and no distractions whatsoever. But that's, you know, those types of spaces are not available for everyone within a tournament. You know, some tournaments, like when we do Las Vegas or Rory's tournament, when we do 2 weeks ago, we did the Atlanta Spring Classic. The streaming room were they're private rooms, and they do have the quiet, solitude, and lack of distraction, and what have you, that allows them to perhaps play their best with, you know, with no disruption or distraction. But again, it's just impractical that is available at every tournament. So, you know, you have to adapt. You have to play under the conditions that you're that develop. And sure, we all get distracted some. If you, you know, wear headphones, wear earplugs, listen to music, whatever you wish, whatever works for you. Some people are, you know, more easily distracted than others. Some can just focus on what's going on. See Thomas in the background. He's getting ready to go again.
Getting ready to play another 2 games for 18 minutes and then 9 games for 4 minutes.
Well, I noticed, and this again for those who haven't met him, this is Thomas Stenlund from Sweden. Fixing to show your match with Chris Trencher, which should be a good match.
So?
Well, let me ask if you step up so you closer to the mic. Okay. I was curious because, you know, in our last match, Victor and Ryan Rebello had just played, and it was a tense match. It got down to little time, close score, and you know, Ryan he lost a tough bad beat.
I see.
And he was disturbed upset by some of the distractions and everything. You know, and in a ballroom, you have those. Now I notice you wear earphones or earplugs or
earplugs, yes.
Just are you listening to music or
no?
Those
just
are just
these,
pure sound.
These rubber plastic things.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
And you know, and several people do that. Some wear headphones of various sorts.
Yeah.
Noise canceling.
A lot of people with the noise canceling ones.
Yeah, and it's just you know, everyone's different as to how you focus, how you concentrate, what disturbs you, what distracts you.
Yeah.
So it was kind of interesting that you know, I don't know how many. He's relatively young. I don't know that he's played in a whole lot of tournaments.
No, I think he plays mostly on the computer.
Plays mostly on the computer, so he hasn't been faced with that kind of environment.
Not as much as at least. I mean, he's a fantastic player, but I think he can get even better in live play just by adapting to it and being more used to it. So
yeah, exactly.
So that's what he's telling me as well. So I think it makes a lot of sense.
And what you say is exactly true. And he's always any tournament he goes to. I mean, he's 19 years old or whatever.
Yeah.
He's built a name for himself. He's an excellent player. He's going to get streamed a lot. He's going to be in those sort of circumstances a lot. But like you say, he's going to have to adapt and learn to live with it. You know?
Sure, but I mean, he's already doing very, very good.
Oh,
so I mean, yeah, of course he can get better, but he's already fantastic. So, but yeah, I'm sure he has very high ambitions and doesn't just want to be very, very good. Maybe he wants to be the best in the world.
Absolutely.
Yeah, then
Sure.
he has to become very, very good.
So, well, that's good. How well do you know Chris Trencher, or have you played him
Yeah,
much? Or-
I haven't played him before, I think, but we've talked a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an excellent player.
I know.
And
yes.
so this should be an excellent, good match, good entertaining match for the viewers. So we wish you well.
I hope so, but I hope it will be a one-sided story, 11-0 in my favor.
Okay, well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay. So anyway, we're that's not live yet. This is Stream 1 is live. I'm talking to people and not just talking to myself. But they've agreed to play at 6:15, so on or about 6:15, we'll get started with this Tenlin Trencher match. Nick will be back. He knows the time. There's Mr. Trencher. Huh? Well, we just talked to Thomas Tenlin briefly about this upcoming match, and here you are. It's this should be a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Thomas before. In fact, I don't think we've even been in the same place. I watched last year. I stayed home from Monte Carlo, but I watched a lot of the matches, and he had some very, very exciting matches to watch. And obviously, he's a very accomplished player. So I'm going into this like I'm playing a Mochi or playing a Victor or somebody like that. But today I've been on my game for the most part. So we'll see what happens.
Well, very good. So we wish you well, and starts any second now, huh?
All right,
5 minutes or something like that. So,
All right.
so good luck to you, and we look forward to a great, entertaining match.
All right, well, hope it'll be that. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
Chris.
you.
Bye bye. Okay, so those are our two contenders in this Stream 1 match coming up in a few minutes. Thomas Tenlin, I spoke to just prior to speaking to Chris Trencher, and like I said, man, we've had some great matches today, and it looks like, here it's just going to continue with this pairing. So, hope y'all are enjoying it. Rory has put on a great event. Some great players here. We're playing Stream 1 is on Galaxy's YouTube channel. We're playing on a Galaxy Void board. This is a Void board with a Nebula inlay, which is a better streaming experience than the standard Void playing surface. But we certainly appreciate the cooperation and whatever with Galaxy, and we've had quite a good number of viewers today, and we'd like to continue to encourage everyone to hit that like button, and again, Nick will join me again momentarily. We like to keep it a real interactive streaming experience and commentary experience, chatting. Nick and I both have computers in front of us, and we're monitoring the chat log. So any questions, comments, critiques, suggestions, whatever you may have, feel free to to express those on the chat line, and as appropriate, we'll respond as we can. And I think this best serves everyone, all the viewers. And,
think it's my
we try to balance the commentary to not only be informative and instructive, but also to, keep it a little light at times, have some human interest input, and, keep it on such a level, too, that we well address both players of all levels. So I'm going to sit down at my spot because I'm more comfortable sitting and commentating.
Yeah, okay. I'm not used to it, so maybe you'll have
Nick
to
should be with us
sometime. I don't know.
shortly.
I prefer not.
And the players have taken their spots, and this great match has begun. We don't have administrative access to the Galaxy channel, so we're not being able to address these orange spammers or whatever they are, you would call them. But we'll try to take care of that as we get the opportunity. So anyway, here we are. Thomas Tinlin playing on the bottom of the screen, white checkers. He's on the left of the player cam. Chris Trencher on the right of the player cam, top of the board, playing the black checkers. So Chris has managed to extricate his two back checkers. So he's got a bit of a forward position. Thomas has a lot of ammunition to begin to construct a board with the hopes of getting a shot and sending one or more of Chris's checkers back. Yeah, Nigel, you've been with us all day, and it's getting quite late over there. So, but these have been some special series of matches that we've had today for backgammon aficionados. So I can imagine how you wish to stay awake and stay abreast and watch these matches. Okay, so Thomas says a 4-1 now. He's got some time to do a little something. Maybe he slots the 4 and plays 6-5 and just really tries to build a board as quickly as he can. Otherwise, he could play 9 and maybe 6-5. But again, I'm not that familiar with this game. I know he's regarded as one of the best players in the world. He's personally told me, I had breakfast with him this morning. He very typically gets down to little or no time. So we might expect a very deliberative playing process from him. So there he plays it seemed as though he might play as I expected, which would have been to the 4 and 6-5, but he decides to go back and play to the 9 and 6-5. So something, what are they doing? Okay, he's been some kind of interruption. I saw Thomas walk toward the director's desk up there. Well, I appreciate that, Nigel. So anyway, Tara went to see what's going on. Thomas headed toward the director's table. There he comes back. I'm not sure what the delay was, but we'll soon find out. I'm sorry? Okay, Tara said she thinks his name was announced at the desk for some reason, and they wanted to see what that was. Gary Olson wants us to de-glare my glasses, so maybe we can use the secret process on my glass lenses. I'll take them off. I can see as well on this 55-inch TV right in front of me without them. So anyway, we're back in progress. Chris had doubled Thomas, who took the cube. Chris has 4-2. Now, okay, he's going to. Not that he has too many options here, but he's looking at. He can make the 4, then leaves a direct shot 6 and a 2-5-6-1 fly shots, or his other option there that he initially looked at was playing down 2 from the mid, which was to the 9 and the 11, but he's going to make the 4 point. So 13 numbers. He gets the sig. Now this will be interesting. He can hit, which he probably will. He needs to get one of those checkers back. And then it's a question of where's the 5? He can play 13-8. He could slot on the 4. Okay, so again, there are not many options here. Now, he could make the 18 point, which he's looking at now. There's Mr. Ian Terry
while Nick is
sitting
out,
down.
and I'll take a break from transcription.
Hello, sir.
How are you? I haven't gotten out here much. I've been busy.
Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
Well, 1 and 2 in all my jackpot efforts. So
This is going to be interesting. Tinlin is a renowned player, well-known player.
absolutely. It's a real treat
I've never
to
seen
have
him
in the
play.
States. Yeah.
It's a treat to have him here, and very deliberative player. He even told me at breakfast this morning. I was telling the people a bit earlier. He typically ends up with no time.
Yeah,
every match.
he said he uses his time makeup. Chris, obviously, we all know in the U.S., very strong player. I think he just beat Justin, right, to get here.
Yes.
Wow, what an insane bracket of 8 this is. It's a strong group.
Yeah, Chris beat. Justin beat Victor. Chris beat Justin.
Yep.
And now Chris and Tinlin are playing.
That's right. And I saw that Tenland also had to beat David Stein.
Yeah, he beat David Stein in the first round.
And we all know him from editing that book that Dirk wrote.
Yeah, someone had mentioned that earlier. I didn't realize that was the case, but I did hear it earlier today. And
yep. So let's take a look at this.
It's kind of a
pretty
typical
ho-hum.
holding game.
Yeah.
And Chris got in an early cube, which Thomas took, and now Chris is in a little bit of a stiff position.
Well, a little bit of a bind. He's kind of, goofed his board up a little bit, and he's gonna have a lot of awkwardness clearing. But I mean, here he's gonna have to just make that. And yeah.
Yeah, and Thomas has been able to construct a board, so
This is a tad bit awkward. He doesn't like that dilly builder, but he does get the good board. So now Chris could run into problems here. That's not going to be a cause, though. So here, do you slink down and just go to the
well, I
the
think he
9, or
needs
do
to
you make
remake
the
the 6,
6?
maybe, huh?
Well, I'm not so sure because, I mean, he's definitely ahead in the race here, right? So to me, I'm not sure that the board is the big issue.
It's just the
But,
flexibility of the
yeah,
resulting position. huh?
Right. And I'm not sure. This is not clear to me. It's not clear. And the other thing is, though, he wants to kind of beef it up because Thomas is a little thin on his own there, right? So you can get a little shot action going. Love to have the strong board. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It certainly looks
Yeah, I mean, he
reasonable to
may
me.
well get a shot here.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
If Thomas rolls a 6, Chris is going to get a shot, and I think he'd like to have a 6 point if that's the case.
Yeah. This
Because
really,
Thomas is in a real inflexible
yeah, that
position as
dilly
well.
is hurtful. I think you've kind of sold me on making the 6, but this wasn't clear to me at all, and I'm glad that Chris is kind of struggling. And he went with my original play, so.
And there's the
There,
6.
but
Now, it is
no.
the 6 he can clear.
Yeah.
But which then allows Chris to perhaps clear this 14 point over here.
Exactly. Now this looks like a pretty straightforward play to me. Yep. Just slap it on in there. Oh yeah.
Who we have back there? John O'Hagan.
Want to switch?
No. He, we had a great match a second ago with Ryan Rebello.
Oh, I heard.
And brutal ending, but there's good news and bad news here.
Oh.
Moves a lot of freight, but
yeah.
Leaves a shot.
I'm pretty sure he would take something that doesn't do that. Chris doesn't even look at it. I know he just kind of stares off into space. I played Sheraton with him once, and he doesn't even like to watch the game in progress because he can't help.
Okay, so Thomas needs something in a hurry.
Yeah, go for it. Switching with Neil a little bit.
Yeah, we got Neil Kazaroff joining us, and Nick coming back into the fold.
Right, here we go.
So Trencher got in an early cube. They got into a holding game, which he managed to escape from, and he's going to take a 2-0 lead. But Thomas Tenlin is regarded as one of the better players in the world, certainly.
Isn't he a grandmaster too?
I believe so.
I believe so.
He's very strong. He's low threes, yes.
So
we'll see how he plays here. And this is Jin.
Yeah.
And it was Jin before he rolled too.
I don't know if Thomas plays on Galaxy though.
Yeah, he does.
Does he?
I think so.
Who is he there? He should be
I don't know.
rated.
I thought he had a name I recognized that was over 3,000, but I could be wrong.
I'll have to go stop him in the match now.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, go interrupt the match and find out so we can tell everyone.
I think it's important. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I know who DMP is. Trivia. 6-3 split, 5-5 blitz. This is a double pass from his fan.
Well, the idea is not the fan, and he didn't.
Yeah. Guess we clean up a blot. Yeah. Continues the attack, I guess, and maybe split to pressure the outfield blot, or do we want ammunition?
I think I bring the builder.
Yeah, okay. Covers with the 6. Seems reasonable.
The way to win this game quick is to just make the board.
Yeah. 4-2, no such luck. Wasn't hit, so racing seems like a nice game plan, too. 4-2. 2, I guess, can just clean up the blot and still try to consolidate our position.
I think you clean up. I honestly think I like cleaning up the blot, Nick.
Yeah.
Just going to get hit the other way.
Yeah, feels strange to do. I'm not sure we can afford to clean up a blot here. Leaves good 6s, though. This is a tricky one.
I'm coming in with the 4, and I'll find the ace.
Yeah.
Which means I'm either going to split the back checkers or advance the ace.
Yeah. Feels mandatory. I'm tempted. The splitting the back checker seems nice, but I really hate parking on that 6 and letting him escape with tempo, too, you know?
Well, then you give him a 5 to escape with tempo.
Right, exactly. I don't think you improve it by...
And 5s don't play so well on his side, so I'm going to come in and split.
Yeah.
You need volatility here, in my opinion. You've got the better you've got the better board in a blitz formation, and you're behind in the race.
Let's hope that Thomas figures it out in less than 3 minutes, though, or he might be in trouble. He's a time spender for sure.
Yeah, he burns the time. He told me he always
any of the 3 aces is okay.
Mm-hmm. Seems that way. They
I
all have their
I
ideas.
preferred the split myself. I just, I want to make an advanced anchor as white. If I can't blitz the checker, I want an advanced anchor. Because what you don't want to be as white with a blitz formation board, a failed double 5 blitz, is you don't want any kind of blocking game.
Yeah.
So you want an advanced anchor so you can get out and play the race. Here's a bad shot.
What can we do? We're going to create 2 blots either way, right?
Either way.
I don't see a way around that, so maybe we might as well.
I know
hit
what
while
I'm
we
going to
it.
do, and that's dump two checkers from my stacks behind the anchor.
Oh, really?
But that's pretty damn ugly too. Excuse me.
This seems reasonable to me too.
Well, you're getting that puts the checkers where they want, but they're going to get hit back. These checkers are just going to get hit all over the place.
Yeah. The other way is only 20 shots, but then I don't know what the follow-up is.
What's the follow-up the other way? Cover the blots.
Yeah.
Victor and Steve
Actually, a
Blanchard
gentleman
on
only
Steve
hit one
too.
of them.
Yeah.
Victor and Steve Blanchard on Steve.
I mean, I could be wrong I could be totally wrong with my wimpy play, but that was what I was thinking.
I like. It's actually the double hits are a good point here too.
Just a brief comment. Stream 2 is starting right now. Markowitz Masters, round of 8, Victor Eskenazi and Steve Blanchard. So that's on Stream 2.
I'm making the ace and running.
Yeah, tactically I like the ace just to buy some time.
Again, those
Like,
checkers have to
so-
go someplace.
I kind of like the 13 date a little better too myself.
I think you're right. I think I come down.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right because there's 5 checkers on the midpoint. I come down. No, he got missed this way.
Yeah, he's getting hit the other way. That's funny.
But again, getting hit with the ace when there's no builders wasn't tragic.
Might as well make the 20 here, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's well behind. I might want to stay back, but where's the other ace? That's hard to cover. I don't mind that.
Just it gives black something to do next roll. I'd rather have a point behind me than in front.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
want to make it in the 5. That's the problem. I think
Yeah.
I would make the 20 point. If he makes the 5, he's going to be cubing soon.
The problem is there's no cover for the 5. Yeah. You're just like putting it out there.
And as you put in the block there, you're going to get double hit with 5-2 and numbers like that. See, now 5-2 gets double hits.
Makes a 7 and comes down.
Yeah, make the 7 come down.
Yeah,
Nothing to think about.
So what else are you going to do?
There's nothing to think about.
Yeah, well,
And leave a triple shot. So here's the problem is now that blot on the 5 point.
Can
Of
be
course,
recirculated and
sometimes
make
it
the
gets missed
22.
and gets covered with an indirect, but other times it gets hit like this.
Gotta hit twice. Prevent the angle.
I'm hitting 2.
Oh wow.
I hit twice.
I never even looked at that. I'm thinking between 17 and 10, but okay.
No, he's ahead in the
No
match
cube.
by a little bit, and he doesn't have a cube yet. But he's close. He's moving toward a cube.
That'll.
Hey, make the 3.
No, I'd rather hit.
I cover and come out.
Yeah, that's me.
And I cube a dance.
Yeah. There's upside there. Feels like the 5s and 3s are very good the other way. This is strong enough to play for a while.
This is ugly, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I hit. I want to go
Hitting's the
forward.
best.
Yeah. Oh, I can hit from there.
Are we playing back now? We hit check.
2-6.
Come on down.
Yeah, gotta unstack that mid.
Unstack the mid. The idea is to try to make one of those points in your board.
Not short on timing yet either, so we can afford that.
That's big. That's a beautiful
That's
number.
nice.
Covers everything. Trying to decide if he needs to stay back for the contact, I guess. But yeah, I think this is much stronger.
The problem with staying back with the contact would have been this 3-2 that would have, but that wins the game unless you roll a 2 from the bar.
I think I'm more inclined to just move forward here, but maybe this is the right idea.
I was inclined to move forward myself,
I would
but
have come out there.
He
sit back
doesn't-
there and bad things
I think
happen.
I've noticed that about
now.
Chris's
Now you
game
got to
in
come
general.
forward.
Yeah, well, he's required to, and fortunately got lucky enough to. Right.
That's right. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So this is helpful for containing. Yes, just make the point.
An awkward point to make.
Now White gets a good game here, a decent game here if he can make his 4-point soon. Or win the race.
There
Or
you go.
or do everything. What a joker. I come off at 21.
21.
I don't want to risk getting stuck back there. I understand.
Yeah, Ryan likes to see the 9-point, right?
5-3, slot to 4.
Yeah, you would have paid. Would have paid off. Well, he would have had to play 6-3.
It seems
You
reasonable.
can only think about cubing if you could call your numbers.
So a pass?
Somehow I wish you'd have never taught him that phrase, Justin.
This cube gets beavered in some chouettes.
So still down 23 in the race, but he's got the better board. He's got all the anchors. He's got all the assets.
And he missed.
All the threat, yeah.
Now you got to do
Ooh.
2s.
Yeah.
Duke to
Nothing else
2.
wants to move.
The guy didn't roll the 3 when the guy hits and lifts.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Hit, lift, and see what happens.
Oh.
Huge racing lead for Chris. He still needs to safety up all these checkers, though, to have anything.
I don't think that was a cube, but
No.
it's not far from one.
I think you...
Again, he's ahead in the match. That matters some. Just leave one blot.
Yeah. I think that's why I don't favor a cube the last time.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
When he leaves 13-7, he can safe that checker a lot.
Yeah.
The problem is he's still got that other blot out there,
Yeah.
7 away.
He tries to solve it, but I don't know if he's still... He could have a cube next roll because he's...
Tara, if you have
one
your
sequence
headphones
away.
on, can you check Boris's comment?
Check who's coming? What? Oh.
Now it's Chris cubing.
Ah, I see.
I'm cubing.
If he gets away with the next sequence, I think he might have a pass. So, yeah.
Yes, exactly. If the 5-point were covered, I would not even think about cubing. Neither would Chris. He'd be rolling already.
Still an easy take, I think, for White.
White takes.
Yeah. Mhm.
The thing is, White can
Lots of
have some
context.
uncomfortable plays next time.
Yeah.
Black saves the check around the midpoint, which is big fave to happen. And then White has to lead. White has some bad rolls. Thomas just got in tonight. Thomas, 7 hours is a lot.
People in the chat are asking who Neil Kazaros is. I don't know if you have XG with the opening. Right.
It's named after him.
You might see his
Okay.
names around.
Thomas
Yeah.
takes another.
In case anybody doesn't know who I am, I've played this game once or twice.
There's a market loser.
The market is lost. That was a great double. That's a nice shot because there
Yeah,
were
very good.
other awkward numbers that didn't cover and forced the concession. All right, you just make the 2.
5s and 1s are his worst. On them both.
Yes, this plays.
This is a nice roll. This is not a good roll.
I think you clear the 8-point because you're so stiff after this.
Well,
that
you have
It's so stiff. You got to clear the 8-point.
3 points above the contact above the anchor is the worst.
This has no spares.
I think
This
you
has
can
no
leave
spares, and Thomas has a checker he can play with without conceding anything.
I like this ace better, but he really wants to safely clear the 10. So it definitely gains on 2, 3.
I like the
2,
other
4,
ace
2,
better, but I
6.
like clearing the 8-point way better. Right, exactly. Yeah,
Well, he
when you-
wants it to
yep.
clear the 10.
Now you're clearing the 8-point with a worse
Yeah.
position. Or you're clearing the 7-point with with more gappage.
Hossein recognizes Neil here.
What'd they say?
Hossein is.
Yeah, tell Hussein hi.
He hears you.
This is tough. Did you guys say you prefer 8 over 7?
Honestly, I would do this one just for 6-5.
Yeah, I love having the spare in the 6. It's tough though.
That just makes the 4-point.
I thought of this roll, but the other one.
Make the deuce point, right?
Open the 5.
Not that. No, make the deuce point. That way, and don't kill the checker.
Yes.
Don't kill the checker. Do that. Whatever you do, don't kill the checker. Well, he got away with it.
Nice
Perfect now.
numbers.
Now he's
Nice.
happy.
This is why you don't clear the 8, my friends. This is why you don't clear the 8.
One game rollout.
Would you check XP? It works the same too.
Uh-oh.
There we go. All reward.
You know, if he played Ryan's play, then roll double twos, he'd be some.
I think I got to put a checker on the 4-point there.
Could be later, but I don't know.
Because you may end up blotting
odd.
because you have no 4 to play.
And you know, having odd.
I think it's close.
Yeah.
Now you just rip 2.
Yeah, fixing that monster stack on the 6 is usually
There we
important.
go.
Does he need to do this yet?
Why are you not covering? Why
Well,
he
he
doesn't
doesn't-
cover his board?
Doesn't get
I
a
don't know.
shot this time for sure.
Well, maybe he's playing. I mean, covering the board if he is okay for the race. Cover the board. It's okay for the race. I mean, this is
Yeah, that's true.
most of White's wins come in the race.
This is probably another one where we need to unstack and avoid awkward numbers with 4s and 3s and such.
I would take 2 off.
You think so now?
Yeah.
Now we've got the 2 gaps and we can have trouble clearing the 6 later. It doesn't look like you were right. It looks like black is kind of crushing here now.
I think I would take 2 off. I think it's close, but I would take 2 off. He can handle most things, and
He may as well go out and run. He can't.
the main reason for White to win this game is rolling a couple big sets. Well, black doesn't roll 6s.
I guess black can win a gammon.
That's beautiful. It's about over now. There we go. Bear it off. Bear him off.
Not sure you always spend all 3 to take a checker off the 6 in those. I think you can actually just play to the 4 and 2.
That's true, but here you do. When you have that few checkers left, you just rip them off.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Four nothing it is. Concede. Not 10 checkers. Can't win.
Oh, they are sitting on one. He's got some checkers stacked. He only has 2 off. Yeah.
And you just run.
Run, 3, 2 down.
2.
And, oh, really? I'm kind of okay with just playing offense. I feel like a cube's coming soon either way.
Like now? Cube
Yeah.
coming now?
I think so. Trailing 4, we probably
Yeah.
have to go for it.
Small double because of the score.
Yeah.
Because of the score. He's down 4-0.
Because the recube. Because the recube vig is less. Because the recube vig is less. So would you boys double this for money? I don't think it's quite there.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a money double, but I think at the score I adjust.
At the score, it's pushing into double territory.
I think it's like it's not unreasonable for money. I don't think it is yet, but I think it's getting there. And
Because the reason it's more reasonable at the score is because the player with the 4-0 lead is going to be quite reluctant to turn the cube to 4.
Yeah,
there it is.
Snap take for Chris. Natural.
And bang.
This could lose his market. Yeah, I like
And come to
that
the
too.
15 and connect up in the outfield and move forward when you're ahead in the race. No, that's the wrong idea. That's the wrong idea.
I don't know why he thinks he needs left there. Yeah, it just looks out of play there, doesn't it?
It's not out of play if you point on a 3-point, but you got to roll that number, and it has to be relevant.
Fair, yeah. Twos are much better here.
Take the tempo.
I'm like Ryan. I rarely hit on the 1 point. I think it's close here, but you see, he comes in and hits you anyway, and now you have that bad blot on the ace point forever.
Yeah.
Unless you roll another 3-5.
I didn't see a clear gainer.
That's not a 3-5. He's fortunate that he's happy to hit because he was going to have big trouble if he doesn't hit. Comes in.
Nice number.
Comes in.
Yep.
Bang.
Bang again.
Bang. Oh, that's a lifesaver.
Anchors up. Brilliant shot. Does he? I think he should.
I think he should
behind
hit.
the perfect board. It seems pretty good.
Make the 21. Make the 21 here.
Sure. We can make it anchor, but against 7 in the zone, we don't need it. Mobility is more
Yeah,
important,
that was.
but I think it's okay.
Anchoring was you probably anchor so you just don't have a
You just
bunch
don't
of,
have
don't have a
anything
bunch of blots in case the man rolls a double at some point, a joker double at some point.
Yeah.
Which is his main way back into the game anyway.
Distribution. What do you do this? Just get a checker moving?
I go to the mid.
You could advance to
Or
the
maybe I make the
20
20. I
and-
think I'd make
yeah.
the 20 and come out.
Yeah, that's reasonable too.
Is it worth it? Yeah. Just this game is just long term so good for white.
Yeah.
Black can't do much. And now you're happy you made the 20 points.
They're pretty sensitive.
Yeah, a lot less to do now.
Because now this roll sucks.
Yeah, what do you do here?
You have to move.
I see 3 of them.
You have to play 8 to 7. Now you make the 15.
Maybe you don't need to, but yeah, probably.
He's looking at catching more checkers, but I'd get out of there.
Yeah.
What he wants to make is the 9 point or the bar point.
Is this 4-1 for black?
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious. You just come up and you slot. Uh, 13-4.
You try for more? How do you try for more?
15-6. 20-11 maybe.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nice play. How about 20-11?
I wouldn't
mind
break the
this.
anchor. I would do this.
2011 seems okay too, but yeah, I'd rather solve some problem than stack on the 4 point where the checker is never in use anymore, you know? Oh, he gets to hit with this too? Jeez.
I don't think he's going to hit.
Yeah,
No?
shouldn't hit.
No hit.
Hitting is not worth hitting is not worth it.
Fair.
You hit back, you get hit back, and you just not happy.
What is the race after this, though?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He still has problems.
He just has to make the play he made.
If it's good enough, he can think about leaving, I guess. But obviously, natural play is just to make the 10 or something like that.
Nah, play to the bar.
I wouldn't come out because when you come out, you're making a 0.6 away from that anchor.
Yeah.
And
That's a
you
good
have
point.
worse timing than your opponent.
Yeah. It's a good find. Maybe not
I
a good
play the
tactical
bar and keep
opportunity.
a spare on the mid.
I'd go to the bar myself. I don't think I need to make the 10 points okay.
10 point doesn't really do much.
Pick it. Pick one. I think I go to the bar.
Yeah. The aces squeeze is pretty nice. For a roll.
I go to the bar giving myself a good 6 next time and giving myself other numbers to make my 3 point.
His 15-6 play was a blunder.
Really? What was right?
15-9, 13-10.
Yeah, that seemed reasonable. Slot the back. and
The best
everything.
second best was 20-11.
Okay.
Yeah. Time to solve problems. He came close.
You got 3
He was
play,
in
right?
that ballpark by not
Yeah,
playing to
I
the
think
4.
that's good enough
You know?
for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not real big on this play. But
It hardly matters.
you stripped
Yeah.
everywhere.
That or going to the bar hardly matters. I would tend not to make the 7th point because I don't see why I want to block double ace. Unless he rolls it.
Tried to tell you guys.
You don't break the bar here. Just play to the 1 point.
That's right.
What a
gagging.
Slot.
Slot to 3. Nothing else.
And stack the 6.
No, he's come around to the 7.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see that played safe. I'm sorry. I thought that left a blot. Coming around to 7 is much better.
6-4.
4.
Goodbye. Get out. That's what that 10 point was for.
Yeah, you're right.
The 10 point was so you can run.
Yeah, we got to give something up otherwise. A great time to go.
You're going to have to go later. Next turn it's going to be worse. Or you're going to give the 10 point up. Then again, he's counting pips. I don't have it counted, but I just sense that white is well ahead.
To 129. Oh, no, he's not really. He's only had 4 pips after the roll. So then,
And then he's going to keep the anchor and do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like this play. If he's us 2 stripped and he's next roll, he's just going to cover the ace point, then you're going to have the same problem next time. I like running.
But your opponent has to play too, you know.
Yeah, and your opponent covers his points.
You let your
And now you have 1 turn to make your board, and then you have to break something. I would cover my board. I wouldn't do this.
I have a hard time
I don't get
believing
it.
2011 wasn't right there. 2010. Oh, no, that's what. He's
No, I
actually
like
he's
this.
actually
I think
behind
8
in
to
the race.
7 is a nice ace.
That's why 2010's not right.
Said 8 to
They didn't
7 is a
count.
nice ace. I
Yep.
like that.
Another double ace.
Almost even.
This one plays.
That's why
Again,
2010 was.
I don't like that double ace. Why doesn't he cover inside? Why doesn't he go to the 15 point?
Because it's safer, closer to home, and he's
Cover his
ahead in the
board.
race now.
Okay.
He is ahead.
He is ahead.
Yeah, I didn't think he was when he played at 6-4, but it turns out he was.
Okay.
Thomas playing for the contact here. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, Chris has the two blots in his home board.
Well, about the only thing he's going to hit with is double ace. So you play this.
Hasn't he used those up yet?
How many of those is he going to roll this game, Neil?
He's read 3, I think.
What about playing a play like 2014 and 6-3?
You regret that soon enough. You want the contact.
The
up to
problem
20
is
for a while here.
the man just plays safe, and then you're wondering why you made that dumb play.
Oh, this hits.
Oh, this hits. This hits. There were 3 numbers that hit, not 1. No swing.
Not a repeat.
Man.
Very far.
And the 8 point is
Nice
made.
roll.
That's lovely.
I think Thomas wants to enter as deep as possible here.
Come in 3. Yep, you're right.
Come in deep.
Play
Slot the
6
2.
to 2.
Must be down in the race significantly now. Gonna need to hit something, and Chris is gonna volunteer shots quite a bit of the time here.
Well, White has 115.
2-1, for example.
Ew, that's a bad roll. Yeah, no choice.
Yeah, we're tired of having the 8, aren't we? I know, for like a hole.
This isn't the end of the world, but this does lead to some blots. But I think it's better than hitting loose and leaving 13 shots.
Yeah. Now you play 2014.
You must just lose on certain like aces and deuces. I'm not sure.
Yes, but look how much you gain.
And it's still so constructive to just make the ace point and play in 7 to 5.
But you don't want to let him play you behind with all those stacks on his points there.
What do you mean play behind? It doesn't stop you to.
Yeah, you're right. You can just.
You can just
play
do
You
this.
can delay that a roll.
You just do
So
that
I
and
think we
wait.
just do this. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, same. You're open to that play for sure.
5-2.
Go to the set. Go to the
5-2
6.
leads 8s and 10s.
Look how much you would have improved 2-5.
8s and 10s.
Doesn't really have any choice.
Yeah. All 8s and 10s? Not all 8s. Missing an 8.
Well,
Missing
just
one
5
8.
numbers, 7 numbers, 8 numbers hit.
I think so.
6-2.
Oh. Field goal or shorts. Now I'm going for the big play. Like
I'm going for the big play.
I'm coming up with the 6 and then just baking.
I think
That's what I do.
like it. Yeah.
Make the big play.
Play like you got some.
Maybe he rolls 3-1 or something.
Some big
4-1.
cojones.
Some cojones.
It can't be a huge difference. Yeah.
I like even if he points.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
So
The only thing that really hurts is like double 1 or double 2.
Yeah.
So 20-14.
And
5-2.
yeah,
we all agree.
That's right.
There must be a lot of gainers on like 2-5. Well, I guess nothing really. He's not gonna.
It's a hard play.
Yeah.
You need some pretty big cojones to make this play.
What about? I guess he gains on a 3-2 probably. I'm trying to figure out why you don't want to park because you can play 20 to
you
11.
don't because 20-14, 5-2, and anything else is a blunder.
Yeah. But what other twos are there out there?
One thing
we all
I
would have
had-
made this play. Calm down.
One concept I've had to do a lot of work on, and I've done it over the past decade or so, is harassing the opponent with my blots when I'm behind in the race.
Yes. Yeah.
And this is a perfect example of it.
Yeah.
Come on, Thomas, you got this play.
I think it's just-
he really doesn't want to make this play because he's scared.
No, I think it's just essential to count through the numbers and figure out where you gain and where you lose. And I don't know. 2-6, you probably lose a little bit, but not as much. I think your 2-1's a good idea where it's kind of nice to be out there.
Well, the alternative is
You
to
know?
run around the corner to the
Exactly.
11 points.
Yeah,
and that's not that bad of a
obviously
play
not.
regardless. So.
Let's go, big guy. The Swede from the east.
Well, he's played the 4-6. That 6 is forced. Because he certainly can't move the back checker down this much in the race when they have such a board disparity and the opponent has many bad rolls coming up.
Yeah, no kidding. It's the worst. I hate when that happens.
Exactly. Now you win when you hit.
What do you think?
Maybe even a gammon. You get
Yes,
very
let's
lucky.
go. The Swede from the Glees.
And
We're
here's the
happy
block.
you're out
Here's
there.
a blot somewhere.
This
This
is
is
one of the
fourth
rolls
the
where you're
block.
happy you harassed him. Yeah, I didn't come up with 5-4.
13-4.
There you go.
So I leave 11
Yeah.
shots.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
And hopefully I don't repeat that shot.
And then the recube if missed.
You can't recube at this score.
Yeah,
If
you're
It's black. He can't recube this message, this score. Yes.
No, Chris has the key. We're talking
You
about
gotta
Chris
count. You gotta
recruiting.
count the bad. Yeah, there's too many bad.
I'm talking about Chris recubing when Thomas misses.
Way too many bad numbers. You gotta take. You gotta.
Well, even you're missing.
What's he thinking?
Even you're missing. I'm a little more than 30% of the time.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
wonder if he
Probably,
realizes he's
even you're
sent the
missing
cube.
even 70% of the time.
Wait,
even
he's thinking
you.
about you guys. I think Thomas is thinking about the cube decision and doesn't realize he sent it.
He's already gave the thing away.
Thomas, he cubed.
That's. I didn't know I gave it away either. That's what I was wondering if I should.
Thomas.
Got a close board.
Someone cruise the board and just be like, "Oh, this is a cool galaxy cube over here on Chris's side of the board." Have you guys seen this?
Come on, big
Can be
dog.
nonchalant.
He's tired. He's gonna waste 2 minutes of his clock with that doesn't matter.
What would be absolutely hilarious is
Well,
if he reached.
well, everybody, does anybody know the Swedish word for psychokinesis?
And by the way, this is absolutely a
Or
cube
mind
if he had
control.
not cubed yet.
The ability to control the dice in Swedish.
I think-
He figured it out.
He just
I think-
realized it.
Chris might have helped him. I couldn't tell. He looked up like, what's going on here? We want 2 checkers back.
The real question is, are you cubing that if you had not cubed it already? The answer is yes.
The real question is,
Because
does
of
he run the
O'Hagan's
5
law.
out?
It kind of happens every freaking time.
It's dodging some
I love
jokers.
that law.
Forget what I came up with for the race here.
Chris, you got to take a roll here.
Chris can't send this.
I think you got to get the race and figure it out.
No, you can't recube this. Come on.
83. So it's only 6 pips. Yeah,
This
it's
is like a
not-
recube. Then you sent me in the battle for the crown, and it was a pretty big.
Well, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Cover it up.
7-3 in the end.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I see.
You kind
No,
of
there's
prefer
only
to have
one
bet
play.
on the 20 point for that play, though. Maybe not for the race.
He was looking
but,
at picking and passing. Put the checker on the 6 point and count the pips.
Okay, whoa.
Now might come a double. Probably
No,
not.
it's still he's
Still
only
not.
got 2 pips
Actually,
now.
Not at
Black's
the
only
score.
Black's only had by 1 pip.
Yeah, there's no double.
This we just play quiet. Yep.
Yep. Or pick and pass.
You don't want to risk him coming in on the 23 or anything like that. But with a close race, it's actually reasonable, I guess. But
The race is basically even right now.
yeah.
What's he pick and pass? Of course.
I pick and pass. I pick and
What's wrong with
pass.
that?
I pick and pass because of
Why
the
not?
race.
It's a close
Oh.
race, and if it comes in on the 5, you're happy. You want to bet?
Now Chris is going to win this game.
All right.
If he comes in on the 23, you might be sad.
Get out of Dodge and be happy.
Yeah, it's still reasonable.
Go, baby.
No, I'm staying.
You're staying. You're getting doubled, aren't you?
17-6.
What are you
I think
staying
it's only
for?
6 pips, so I think it's worth going. Yeah.
You go. Staying is a blunder, and I'll bet on it.
Yeah.
You have to go. Especially if it's only 6 pips.
Sorry, big dog.
I think it is. Like,
Oh, White has 48 and 28 is 76, and what does Black have? 36, 50, 64,
50.
67, and Black has wastage and gaps. Get out of there. You don't gain much to
The
stay.
race is even. Just get it the hell out of there.
You don't gain much to stay, and the man is delighted to point on you with his lousy 2-1 or 1-1.
The Swede from the north. Opening for a 6-2. The only number.
I see all kinds of problems posted online on Facebook where people make blunders going or staying, and in general they stay too much, thinking because they're behind in the race they have no chance if they'd run, which is far from the truth.
now Chris does have an interesting cube decision here, too.
Chris would have had nothing if Thomas ran. I think Chris still has nothing because of the score.
Maybe close. Either way.
Did he stay?
Yeah.
Gotta take him.
Now
out
you gotta
now.
stay.
Gotta take him.
Well,
Nothing leaves the shot. You gotta go.
Yeah.
Nothing leaves the shot. Double aces.
Yeah.
Kills you.
Well, what's the downside? Double aces? That's the only downside.
But I don't see the upside. If that's the only downside and there is no upside, why am I spending?
Whoa.
Only down?
Isn't the race still close?
No, I think it's a pass.
You sure?
I think so.
All right.
I think it's been 10 pips for
The
White.
race
He
was
just
close like
gained
3 turns ago, so I'm like, what the hell?
This is a huge double. The question is the take.
58 to
77.
53.
58, 77 is a pass.
I have 58, 73, but either way.
It's a
73,
pass.
pardon
It's
me.
a pass
58,
out of-
73.
You cannot take this.
Got to be a huge drop.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not that big as you think it is,
58,
but it's pretty big.
73, perverse score. How much
Take point three
wastage
half.
does Black have here?
I don't know.
I can maybe increase him to like 63 or something
So
like
it's
this.
58
Maybe
to
worse.
73. Can we penalize Black 5 pips?
I
That
think
makes
so.
it 63 to 73.
Well, you can easily penalize 5 pips, right? You count.
I
two
think
for
I
each
think
checker
5
on the
might be
ace,
high.
yeah.
Five's kind of high.
You have a gap on the 5, and you have 2 pips for each checker on the or on the ace.
It's an obvious
extra.
pass.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Come on.
So like standard adjustments, I think you would give him 5. But if the take point's that much lower, 10 pips
Genius
still
art.
seems like too much
You
to
ever
me.
see- This guy has like 23 million views on his video.
I
Should be
think
8
this
pips.
is.
Legend. I don't know.
What is the take point here? There's a ton of recube vig. I'm guessing this is a bear take.
Really?
Yeah.
Want to bet?
You haven't put it in, have you? I trust you.
I'm
No,
running.
I
it.
did put it in. I lied. I did.
You put it in?
I can't steal money from you.
What is it?
But I wish I didn't, because I would have bet you either way.
What is it?
It's a 150 pass.
How often does White win?
15%.
That's all White wins?
Yeah.
And he takes.
Oh, we took it.
78 pass. Yeah, 16% almost.
Yep. I thought White would win about 20.
Yeah.
Now justify it.
I thought White won about 20. I'm wrong.
We don't have to bring that up. I thought I nailed him. I'm like, oh, here we go. Taking a bad cue.
Yeah, live cube is pretty low.
6 to 4. Get off those bad 5s. 2s play okay next time. You go 4 to 2. This is about over. Unless the Swede can roll 2 big sets. Is this one of them coming up? Yes, it is!
Oh.
The Swede!
Justify the take.
The Swede!
Oh! The New Yorker justifies the cube.
Get wrecked!
They apparently can hear us now.
Hasta la bye-bye.
See them laughing about the cheers.
2-1. That's not
That was really fair.
2-1 again.
He needs double. Tim Horton style. Nope.
Oh,
Yes.
That counts. That counts.
What was it?
That's
Yes.
That's live.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Here comes a recube. No, I'm joking.
On the count.
Oh.
All right, bathroom break.
On my phone's
A better dice mechanic would have won that game. He switched in those those dice that were loaded for 6s and 5s, but he got one of each.
The wrong dice
That doesn't give you EPC, does it?
They can hear our cheering. It's one time. Did I like to take it? Am I allowed to tell you right now?
No, you
Go
put the
ask
checker
Rory
on
for a
the
ruling
13th
on this.
time.
I'd love
Then add 7
to.
to it. That's what I would do. That's close enough. Where was the checker? The checker was on the 13 point, yeah. And
Maybe we should be shouting before the roll. In those
running was
situations.
probably the right play.
Where?
Him running with the 2-1. Because you don't want to get jokered with double ace. You don't want to
Yeah.
get picked, you don't want to get picked and pass. You don't want to get picked and pass.
Yeah. Can we have lots of stores that we can open and show for sets when we need them?
No, that's when we.
All right.
If there's only downside, and
I'll be right back.
That's why it's locked.
You're right. You're right. Your race. 1-2, 1-4.
Yeah.
That's right.
I agree with that.
Is this a cube for at 7 at 408 1108?
5-1 picked and pass.
You were right on the pick and pass before. I was gonna run.
It is a pick and pass for the race, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Always go with the Cavs.
The race makes sense. He can enter higher. There is the downside of the coming in on the 23.
What
There's a
is-
lot of things competing fumes.
You would have stuck around
Is-
with the look
is-
of it too, you know.
Is Victor's for cube here?
Everything's green.
What was the deal?
Okay.
What happened?
Bad karma.
Mine, I'd lost internet connection. I thought I was afraid it had affected other
Yeah.
things. Other things. But it was all
Oh, he pat. No, I don't need to be in view. I can go sit.
Oh,
with
you're not in the
casuals.
shot?
Fun game.
Neil's coming back.
That was a crazy game. I mean, I was
Oh, you can slide this way, though, Bill. Can't you? Come on. Come on over.
just walking a tightrope the whole
You can keep going, and I can come this way. Come this way.
Yeah, there were.
Although you blocked the
shots,
people
I guess,
behind
but
you.
it was an interesting
No.
four cube as well. It was interesting
Yeah.
to see.
Here, you can put the phone right here if you want to set it there. You can watch like that. It's fine.
All right,
Okay, they're
8-0.
back.
All right, back at it.
He's about a something favorite.
Wow. Stubby has it transcribing 3-4-2, 3-4-4.
Playing pretty sharp. Good start. Chris not planning on giving up any points in this match, apparently. Split required against the...
This is how he started off against me though, and I got him to DMP. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Come down and split.
And then what?
Don't remind him.
What a game.
Come
Oh,
down.
this is interesting.
No, you don't double hit. Actually,
Score kind of makes you feel
Yeah,
like
it
it, but I
does,
think
doesn't
you're
it?
right. Yeah.
you want your spot back?
What is this? 6-2.
Don't tell other people that.
No.
They'll be wanting to sit up.
This chair's got my name.
There's a 2-6 to play.
Yeah, this is not good. I don't know what to do with
And
it.
he should slot.
Just
Why
slot
not?
the 5?
Yeah, why not? What else? What play is better risk reward?
You have a 6 to play?
I don't know if the race is good enough to think about
3,
just
4, 2,
going.
3,
but-
4, 4.
No, you don't.
Okay. You just do that.
Run out all the way.
Bye-bye. And Chris again is looking for what he would like here, a nice simple game where he can't get gammoned. And he's play that guy
Safety's up.
safe. Safe it up. Nice simple game. Don't get gammoned.
Start 2 more points.
Got to leave a couple blots now. Slot it up. Can't run. See, he's going to
Got to leave a couple of blocks.
You got to make the 4 point in this position at some point. So you got a double slot. You can't play. Oh my.
4 down.
I'm pretty sure there's 6 there.
3 down.
3 down.
3 down into the 5. Huh?
3 down and go to the 5 or
What about the 2 points?
6. I like 6 to 2 actually.
Yeah.
Because you want to make. You'd like to make the. You wouldn't mind making the bar point with some numbers, even though you're going to leave an ace shot. Because you left an ace shot.
He had 5.
Hit 5.
This seems to
Because he hits and covers.
4 in.
It didn't gain enough. It's easy to clear anyway, and Thomas might run out of time. Have to concede something. Either his board or the midpoint.
Midpoint's going next.
That's an ugly
6-3 is
shot.
still safe.
So you clear the 8 point.
Yep. Yep.
That's right.
Can't mess around with 5-point board.
Just leave it 1.
Maybe we'll see what
Like,
you
or
roll.
like a 6-2, like 5 forward. Like
Oh,
what I
this
mean
is
is just playing
interesting.
13-4 instead of
What
2
the heck
down.
is the race here?
How's the race?
Yeah, it matters.
46, 90, 116 for white.
So White just rolled a 9, so White has 107. So maybe White has to play for contact. Got 44.50.
I would play 13.
We're still down in the race, so yeah, you gotta keep
I
it.
think you play 13-4.
70, 80, 80.
Why not
It's way
leave
down.
I don't mind leaving the ace up top. I want to keep a single checker on the midpoint.
Trencher
I
up
think.
22.
I don't think you can't run.
Yeah,
High on
but
the
I think
race.
you only okay, like 13-4 like this. Yeah. 6 ace is reasonable with it too.
Make the ace.
Can clean it up. I'm not sure what he wants to do here. Might not.
Make the ace.
Just make the ace.
That bad of a hit.
Can't do anything else.
Make the ace and then White's forced to leave the bottom of the
Well, certainly he could hit, but he's going to leave a bunch of fly shots that turn around the game, and just doesn't want to do that.
It's too many shots if you hit. You
Yeah.
can just see that. You don't have to count. You only have a
They
3-point
just
board.
about all win.
I don't leave a blot back there now. Now that's a 4-point board and there's no ace point to enter on. Slot it up.
I like the slot to keep the time upside too. I don't want to play.
How often are you hitting? Yes, but you want to make the ace point. The problem is you're often not hitting. Then you want to make the ace point. 13-6 will squeeze you. You have to play 6-3. I would slot. Every time I don't slot in a position like that, I get dinged.
Got to leave the 10. Pay now.
It happens.
All 10s.
Now he's got the gin board. Again, Chris is not even thinking about doubling at this score. That's a nice roll, but it's awkward.
Nice
back there.
roll, but an awkward position.
Very difficult
Well,
to
Chris
clear
is
the
probably
nine.
going to leave a shot. That's lovely. Wanted a small number. You wanted a small number or double fives?
There.
All the sixes get killed.
Nice number.
1626 played.
Yeah, those didn't play so well. Oh, bye-bye.
Why?
Is the race close enough to just go?
Well,
I don't think so.
Well, what I do is I put them on the 14 point, and since it's not touch moving, I count. What do I count? I count 46 plus 14 is 60, plus another 14 is 74. And I see black as 44, 50, 52, 70.
Oh, close enough.
So
Then we
run.
got to go.
And there's a lot of wastage.
And black has clearly more wastage than white does.
Yeah. It's super annoying to play this game.
Black has a point or two more wastage, so you got to run because if you stay back there's a lot of pointing numbers.
We got to get ready to shell for some sets. It looks like. That's your race. We're rooting for the come behind, whatever it is.
He's been sticking around a lot lately.
He's gonna stay here is my prediction.
No.
It's always acceptable to root for more games too. So you have to root for Thomas in that sense, you know. Yeah.
Black is up 4 pips. Yes. That's 52-74. 44-62.
You might
70.
be happy to hit on 6-4 and 6-5 for the race, somewhat. You know, you're not going to lose a gammon after it.
This is.
I think you might be more of a favorite after hitting.
I'm betting this is a mistake.
Whoa.
I'm also betting it didn't matter.
I'm also betting it's
After
past
double
next
fives. Game over.
24. 17.
The game is
Cube out.
over.
Yeah.
Thomas doesn't have much clock time to mount a big comeback. He's going to get
Decisions again.
4:15.
Obviously, he wants to, but he's going to get
Right.
time trouble doing it.
Yes.
For you, yeah.
Very few cubes to think about anymore.
Sorry?
I said, yeah, you have a number of plays. My plays are mostly fours.
Thomas has little to think about. Just get an advantage with any kind of gammon threat and cube.
Mm-hmm.
And then Chris is not going to be cubing him back. So, like I say, won't be any cube decisions.
That'll save Thomas some time. You don't have anything, Thomas. He knows that. You got to take a roll and then see what happens.
Ooh, nice shot. Third back is something. Three.
He's getting close at score.
2 away, 11 away.
Yeah, I would bet against.
I think it's 93.7%, but I'm not sure. Make the ace.
Without hitting or hitting?
I might be wrong.
I'm joking.
I think I make the ace, especially
Yeah.
since you want to blitz. You don't want to get hit.
Once you start the ace, you usually want to make
6-1
it. Right?
stand.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
That's a good number.
Just make the 3. You don't want to worry about making the 8 points. It doesn't do enough. Well, why do you want to make the 8? It's a permanent liability. You don't want
Just the tempo.
It's tempo. And he's not playing a primary game.
What? What are you possibly taking away in tempo from?
Harder to clean up that block.
The man cleaning up, or the man,
Yeah.
the man cleaning up, or the man.
Who wants to bet?
I'm not saying it's the right play. I'm just saying that's the value of the tempo.
I'm checking where your phone
It's
is.
easy to see. Yeah.
Look, you want to bet it? Put it in. I want to see Ryan lose for that.
Want to bet? 20? That's been our normal bet. I
I
make
think
the ace.
leading in the race so much, we just lift. I like 16 to 13.
You betting 20 also? Or you're doing what I used to do with falafel, which is run a tab.
You covering this or your dad covering this?
Oh, he's going to go for the hit here. This is interesting. This seems like an overplay.
I would have lifted the blot.
Yeah, I would have too.
That's a wash. The threshold is always 0.02. Who was right?
You were slightly.
That's right. I've been swindled by a 20-year-old Canadian.
Like this. Slightly right.
I think you thought he was being Canadian polite to you.
I found out about Canadian polite with this guy. He crushed me in our 1-point match, but I won the bet on how to play 3-1 in the bear off.
I'll make the 11 point.
Oh, interesting. It
Yes,
just felt
of course.
Like automatically, why not hit?
I think.
No.
He's trailing so much he wants to hit.
Yeah.
But he's got a 20,
He has an
but-
anchor
but he has a 20-point anchor bait, which is why you should do it.
I wouldn't hit.
Chris, don't hit.
Just play 4 points. That's how you get yourself jammed.
Just play safe, Chris. Play things that don't get gammoned. Now where's the
Slide to 3. Good step up, but
Yeah, 9-6 seems fine here. Just run later. There's no structure in front of us. Yeah. Because why do we want to leave something to do with the spare on the 20?
How do you leave? You leave by hitting black next turn. I'm not betting here.
This feels too much myself. Yeah, I think I just lifting. The race has to be pretty bad to leave everything in front like that. So I mean, there's just no threat of being on the 23 right now.
Slot it up.
now something's happening.
Now you slot the 5-point.
What was slotting
So
the
now,
bar?
like
Bar
if
points
you,
go to 2. I've slot the 5.
the other play, black has something to do with this roll. You know. We can split past now.
Now
you got a problem.
No, now you come out all the way.
Yeah, reasonable.
I like Brian.
Yeah.
I think you got to come out all the way.
Yeah.
Because the 6 is a strip.
I would have split last play.
This
Right.
is
Now everybody wants to split this play.
yeah.
I was okay.
Yeah, it
splitting
wasn't
last
time
play.
yet.
I didn't know.
Now is
Not yet. Now it's time.
you were a roll too early on the split
Roll
there.
too early. Yeah.
You're
Look at
rolled
this.
too early there, big dog.
Now you got to come out and maybe get drilled.
That was sports even better.
And now,
Now it's too late.
Now there's a hitting threat and a blitzing threat.
this is what happens
It was
when
too
you
early
don't run out
time
when
and
you're
too late.
supposed to.
Yep. Still have to here.
And here it is. A lovely hit.
That's 2 down. You don't want to.
2 down. Huh?
2 down. Minimize shots and bring another builder.
Looks like it.
Don't want to come out?
You hate
No,
giving
I'll
your
bet on
opponent
this
the
one.
outfield, but I think it costs a little too
I'll
much.
I'll still bet on this one. I don't want to come out.
I would bet you 2 there, big dog.
You know, he's not going to be too happy hitting with the ace.
It's another checker, and you get to hit from the aim point.
He's okay with it.
Oh.
3 primes are low.
And maybe he'll just coast on for a gammon win.
Nice
4
roll.
point.
4 point.
That's like one of the best.
Better come in. Oh, you're not
Oh,
rolling anything, Thomas.
GG's, Mr. Tenland.
Could
Thanks
get
for
a-
coming all this way only to lose. in
Could
the
get a
second round.
natural G here on it.
Oh, someone in the chat says they never bet on mobile. April did. I like this idea. Let me run it on here and see if someone wins. Never bet on mobile. Let me plus your play. Come on over.
He's not hitting. This play is okay. I would have hit, however.
Yeah, let's win a gammon.
3 dances in a row.
Or the match.
Now you can hit him.
Come off the anchor, though.
No. You
Just come around the corner.
Yeah.
Play 13
Yeah, why
against
not?
2.
Yeah.
That's 13 checkers to pound 2 checkers.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's not just
There's
the super
the-
joker.
there's the
This would have
anchor.
anything that came in and hit would have been very sexy like that. It's not just the 1-turn super joker. It's next turn after he comes in and anchors. And then you want the anchor.
Speaking of jokers,
5s works.
You come down and make it 10.
Well, he's trying to see if he needs to leave these fly shots to get a good cue,
They'll play 8-3 twice.
or make the 3-point.
I don't see a reason to make 8 to 3. I think I
I
just
come
clean up the
around.
blots and claim.
Really?
Maybe.
I think you
Yeah.
just come on around.
I would come around.
I come
But why do
around.
we? Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
me.
maybe. There's 5-2, 1-6, 5-4 that make the game something.
6-4, that makes it 3-point.
Make the 3.
But either way, are we cashing this? Even at 2
You're
way?
not cashing anything at this score.
This is getting not very valuable. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
I think I would find a cube here if I wanted. I don't know about
If I'm Chris, I
don't
think
know
I
about the
want.
take either.
If I'm Chris, I think I want more safe rolls to make my 3 points. Now I'm playing this.
I don't see a lot
6
of
and
gammons here
9.
either.
6, 11 to 6 for starters.
You lift it or make the 9.
Yeah.
I lift the blot and throw the cube.
Not
Yeah,
surprising.
that was
I cube
36
now.
missed.
I cube now. I'm going to cube.
It was a double pass.
I'm going to cube now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stubby's transcribing. He has plus 6.5 luck for Trencher.
Nice.
Trencher should be definitely cube this. Absolutely, you have to cube there. Now you've lost the market for sure. Unless he still finds the take, but this is just going to be. It's just not good enough to take.
It's also not good enough to play on.
Yeah.
Not very high.
What's the take point? If he never.
Doesn't matter.
It's way less than that. Because if you win the game, it's only 9-4.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to take a cube that gives him the match.
Yeah.
The take point for this kind of thing is.
It's like about 20%.
It's 20% as a bottom figure.
Mm-hmm.
It might be the couple percent freakish gammons you can win that make it 20%.
I don't think even if he has a perfect board, he can really do this. But of course, Thomas has these liabilities and stuff that make it easier. Yeah.
What's the results?
Yeah, like 86% clear pass. Yeah, and not a huge error to miss the double
Yeah,
anymore
of course.
because it's just never
Right.
going to change. Yeah. What was your play that I should run so Neil can have some of your money? I forget what it was too. Yeah. Oh, didn't you put it on your phone?
We already settled the bet. Oh, you're a gentleman.
What was the score?
Very Canadian of you.
Yes, it is.
Nothing. Oh, is this
You're very
game?
polite.
Okay. I don't remember it. I don't remember what the play was at all.
Ryan will remember it. His memory is photographic.
Oh, make the ace with the 5-5. Yeah. Oh, you're going the wrong way then. Yes.
No,
There were 4 guys on the 8 point and 5 guys on the 6 point.
No.
I think.
Look at this. So he passes, goes on to Crawford. Tries to move to 11. Looks at what
Well,
it looks
just
like.
disconnected
So
or
he's
moved?
ready to see it.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say something about match clock strategy. Thomas has clearly used too much time.
Yeah, he can't rally.
He always does. It's
I
fine.
want you to know I've done this in almost every match I've played.
Yeah.
Got down to less than a minute, actually less than 7 seconds.
He could lose this game and not get to use another minute of clock time. And then he'd feel like, what a waste, right? I should have waited longer.
Right.
So.
The problem is when you win a game.
That's the problem. When he starts
Yeah.
winning, he has nothing. He won't be able to think. When the
Maybe
game gets
thinking gets you
complicated,
there.
he won't be able to think.
Yeah.
Did you recreate my play or no? No worries.
Well, it's on stream. You can look at it later. It's on there forever. No, don't worry about it. I'll look it up right now, actually.
Oh, thanks, Justin.
No
Yeah,
problem.
let's get that
Ooh,
thing
I like
going.
this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Deal.
He's thinking about my money.
Got your back.
This is
Yeah,
an
wireless.
interesting
No,
double
joking.
hit.
No, you quit actually. Very good.
I did quit.
Is it turned on?
Remember you said
The 3 feels a little too deep. Yeah.
It's
I like this.
DMP, so come out. Come out, it's DMP. If I know he's rolling 3-1, I'm not coming out. But roll 3-1.
5-2. Let's
Come
just give
around.
it up. Yeah.
Come around. Pay the indirects now. It's going to get worse. Double five from the roof, I think.
I don't even think this really reduces shots all that much. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have no idea.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play that too, don't play that too. Exactly.
That's good.
If we just make the board.
Make the 4.
Yeah.
It is DMP though.
He's looking at whether he wants the 9 or the 20.
No, the
though.
20 is better here.
Okay.
I would
I
bet
can believe
I would
that.
bet on the 20.
I can believe that. I'm not going to bet that.
Here comes bar 20,
Gammons
1,
don't
8
matter.
to 6. Yeah, you can hit too.
And the other
But
thing
no,
on-
you
the
don't
other
want to.
thing
You
on
don't want to
making
hit.
the
It
4
breaks.
point
It
is
breaks
you
too
don't
much
have- you don't
structure
have
to
your
hit
eight.
here.
You have no points in your outfield, and that's always a problem.
I don't like this hit. Breaks too much structure.
I would not hit for
Leaves
sure.
too many returns. You're outboarded. You're ahead in the race. Your game's plans to
So what do you play, Ryan? 8
Just
to
play
6?
8 to 6.
How bad is that?
That's terrible.
Looks like the wrong. Looks like the wrong idea. How bad is it now?
Don't hold back. Tell us what you really think, right? You know. Yeah.
I think you just point on it here. Oh, I like this. Yeah.
None. Yeah, but now you make the 6 point back.
That's right. Oh, what a joker!
Well, now he's rewarded for his
Yeah, what
for
a
his
great
bad play.
Folks, that's how you need to roll if you're going to win a match 11-0.
Now you come out. I don't like this play. I would come out bar 16.
Yeah, you want him to
But-
break a point if he hits you.
Yeah, and he gets
Slice
more
the
out, more
person
gets
too.
more outfield
What
control
happens when he
too.
double hits you?
Yeah, you're kind of in trouble. But
You're
you,
kind of in
you,
trouble
you gotta
now.
Right
it's-
now?
You gotta
Either way.
take yeah.
Deuce.
Really
Very
bad
nice
deuce.
deuce.
A lot of twos.
Thank you.
Like-
Thank you for checking.
I don't shift. I make the 11 and lift my blot.
I agree.
I think you want to stay in the board.
1, 2, and that'll swing
Then
around from
Well,
the
bring it
well,
around.
Yeah.
Not if the guy rolls double sixes, but
Yeah. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to hit you from the anchor anyways. You're just
That'll
going
swing.
here, Right?
Go for it.
I don't think you want to risk getting stuck back here and having to break a point before you're home. So I'm just trying to get home now. From the 22 to the 10, I think.
22-10 should be pretty clear right now.
It
exactly.
feels like. I don't
Yeah.
even think he can hit you, really. 5. I guess he's got the 3-point
He has
board.
to
I guess
hit
He
you.
has to hit
He
you.
has to hit you if he can.
He doesn't
Yeah.
want to, but he has to.
Doesn't want to roll this really, but it's no. That's no real harm. You got a 5-2 back game either way.
1, 2.
Reasonable, too.
Keeping more contact.
What's wrong with the amoeba split?
51 seconds.
What is the
for-
amoeba split again? Is that like
It's
leaving a
kind
double
of. I
shot?
don't know if it counts in the
Well, here's-
outfield, but yes, I know what you're talking about. It seemed reasonable.
This plays safe. Don't leave a blot.
Yeah, you have to leave 2 blots if you leave a
How
blot.
does he-
I think.
Yes,
So,
you do. So you just
yeah.
do this. Nothing wrong with that play.
Yeah, Thomas has a real board too, so he's got to be a little bit careful.
Now Thomas has has to leave an ace shot
Yeah, which is fine. He doesn't care.
and shift. So
Yeah.
sixes cover.
More covers.
He doesn't really care if he gets hit. Recirculates the
tactics.
checker.
Yeah, but you
He'd rather
you
not
don't
be-
want to
he'd
be
rather
hit.
not
here.
get
You
hit
do care.
because he wants to snipe
Yes.
at those guys on the 15 point when they try to come home.
Yeah.
Snipe.
Snipe.
I like that word.
Kind of like a
perfect for the outfield
sniper.
shots.
Exactly. Snipe.
Get sniped.
This clears easiest. He could play 8 to 6 for his spare and pre-clear the 8, but I think this seems most reasonable.
You know, I'm going to admit I rolled pretty well in this tournament. And I thought I had some lucky dice, but now I've seen Chris roll. And
Yeah, Neil, it's a wash.
all I can say politely is, oh my gosh.
I did. You can hide that. I think you have to highlight.
That's right.
got here?
It's a wash.
Okay.
Stubby, what's the luck factor now? And PRs, just for grins.
You never like putting a checker on a point you want to clear, but what can you do here?
Kind of had no choice.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go to the ace point, which you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
As ugly as this looks,
I don't think going to the ace
going
point
to the
helps
ace
you.
point behind any kind of 2-point game is a last resort. It's probably close, but I'm clearing.
I think so too.
What do we got here for the equity difference?
It kept flip flopping on the higher like the plus says this it's a wash.
Plus is what you got to do.
It's a wash.
0-1-5 on plus. Okay.
Ace.
I don't charge for lessons, by the way. I've been right on all 3 places. The problem is if I talk about 3 more with this, but young phenom, I'm going to be wrong.
It's good though because he's willing to bet on all of them.
Yes, he is.
Although we talked him out of betting the house.
He couldn't produce a clear deed.
I'm guessing a house in Montreal is pretty pricey.
It's not cheap.
Well, we're clearing a point.
How about making the ace?
What do you get for $1 million Canadian in Montreal?
A house in Westmount.
Nice house? How nice a house?
That's scary.
Okay.
I don't see why we want to bury a checker.
I don't know.
Why
Why don't you want to clear that 9 point? Chris,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You should have cleared the 9 point last time. Now clear it again.
You got to, because he sees that he can point on the 5. When that happens, doesn't want to blood on the ace. But it's a 6 prime anyway, so you're gonna do it.
Make the deuce.
I don't like that play. What? No, I don't like putting 2 on the ace there.
No, I don't either.
I would
I'd
also
make the deuce.
Yeah, I don't like this
kind
play.
of like
either.
this because it ruins his.
Right.
All the numbers that used to make the 5 pointer crappy.
He hopped out because he didn't want to get pointed on.
Yeah.
Plus 6.8 luck for Chris.
What are you doing? Get off that 9 point. Don't put guys on the ace point behind a 2 point game.
Right now he's overthinking himself.
Well, he's got all the time
sorry?
to do it.
He's overthinking these plays.
Anybody
Yeah.
at home, I want you to notice that Thomas Penland's time is at 42 seconds right now. It's like 4:20. So if anyone's at home wants to have a libation, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
I personally don't partake, but enjoy yourself.
This is a blunder.
If you do this,
then
shame on you.
The bar
For
point
real.
is undesirable
But if
against
it
the
is
2
correct,
point game.
shame on me.
But
But if you put 4 guys on the ace, you know you're doing something wrong.
But the problem is other checker to the ace, and the other problem is the other beauty of this play. This play keeps a very valuable spare on the 6 point.
I see what he's trying to do. He wants to break the points in front of the prime, but he knows
It's
that
too
it's
much.
way too up.
7-2, freaking 15-11.
Flat the ace.
I like 15-11. They're better, but it doesn't really.
Doesn't matter, really.
Oh,
Oh, another joker.
In the Masters division, I rolled double 2.
No, it's not.
Final's a long time away.
Semi-final, no? No, quarters.
Round of 8 is quarters.
That is
2?
2 and off.
I think so.
Leaves less shots, doesn't it?
I think I bear.
But there's still one guy there, though.
Yeah. The problem is rolling a 4.
He's just a bad roll.
Now you have
to clear the 5.
Now you have to clear the 5 point.
Oh, interesting.
4-1.
Finds it.
Come on.
Victor wins on the stream.
6-3.
2.
Yeah, you can take it off.
Take it off.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Rip it.
I guess you're
The
running
problem with
low
ripping
on
it is a
twos.
bad 6-2 and bad 5-2. Ooh, bad 6-2 and 5-2. I think this is actually better.
Yeah.
I like that play better. There was too many bad numbers. 5-2 and 6-2 was too much. And you got that extra builder when he does run because you can just. Well, you 4-1 and 4-2. You're pretty much in the game. Or 4-2 wins the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Gee.
At least when I played, Chris, I got the DMP.
Thank you for coming all the way from Sweden, Mr. Tenlin, but it's not your day.
Uh-oh. Fan.
He can
Nah,
wait one more
he
time.
doesn't
fan
fan
and
here.
then get.
Fan.
Hey.
Okay. Now,
Hey, it's
2 big
Double
numbers.
sixes.
the
He's
comeback.
not leaving a
Oh,
shot.
there is no comeback.
Okay.
He's trying to get back in.
Needs an ace.
All right, I'm going to hand over the microphone to my younger friends here. Good night, everybody.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Neil.
Neil.
See you guys.
Nice to have you.
Oh, thank you.
I want you to know that I learned a lot from you during this time here.
I'm glad he did.
Okay, so we've got 2 matches just finished. So, Nick, keep them entertained. I'm going to go see what we can line up for matches here.
Do these two play each other or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
We need a Victor and Chris rematch. Right? Did that happen already? I can't remember. Justin played them both. Oh yeah, we need to do the full like round robin of New York. So Victor and Chris need to play each other now.
My computer was nothing special on it.
No?
3 years old.
Just time made it that way. Neil, I want you to know. Years old? Yeah. I'm 3 years older as well. I think I'm worse now than I was 3 years ago. No, I'm kidding. You've gotten just better.
I tried. Victor winning matches in the background there. We're going to find out who's going to play next. If you didn't see on stream 2, Victor took out Steve Blanchard in the round of 8, which I don't know if they have another match to play or both advance or what, but Bill's going to find out for us.
It was very competitive. It was very competitive.
Yeah. Yeah. I was too much on the Thomas match and everything, watching him win 0 points, so that was a bummer. But yeah, lots of interesting decisions there. What did you think of your match? How'd that one go?
I'm very tired.
Yeah.
Actually, this one I felt like I played okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean much when you're tired. You may miss things. Yeah, but I felt like I'm playing okay.
Yeah. Good to hear.
But
Good to
he
hear.
didn't put too much pressure.
Yeah, we've talked about that. What's up, Bill?
Stream 1 is going to be Victor and Avi Torres.
Oh, okay.
And Stream 2 is going to be Bill Lonergan and Albert Stead in the open match.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Entertaining match. I don't know.
I just
played him.
Yeah.
Okay.
This Sunday, I in the finals of Speed Gas
Okay. Cool.
When he's
Yeah.
won both Masters.
Nice.
And he was playing actually very well. Me.
Yeah. Yeah, Victor expecting a tough opponent out of Avi. How long till we start that match? How long till we start that match?
Fairly quickly.
Okay.
Lonergan.
Yeah. Take a nap. Gotcha. I can make you coffee. I got all the gear here. Just let me know.
Where is the G file for this? When
Oh,
I play
this one?
Magic,
No.
G file comes right away.
You must have played too well to have anything.
Nobody sends you a G file.
When you're on the mainstream on this one, then someone's usually live watching it and talking with us in commentary to help us out with the play. The second one's on another channel. We're not doing commentary. So that's what's going on. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we can pull it up, see if anyone has anything to say.
I don't know. I don't watch.
Yeah.
I should have watched it. You'll be on the big stream next.
Oh yeah. Must be good.
I don't know if anyone has the file. Let me ask about it. Yeah, people said. Yeah.
Who's next?
I thought they were saying you guys were at like 3.5 each. Low, pretty low. Yeah. 3-4 and 3-4. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone transcribed that one while he went and wants to send it
Richard,
to me
send
or
me
Chris
that.
Trencher.
Richard
Yeah.
Stubbe, send me that file if you would, Chris and.
Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah. And in the end, yeah, you played a Thomas 295, you 2-6. So that's a pretty sharp match.
That's pretty good.
Clean match. Yeah.
According to the pundits,
The pundits? We're pundits? What is a pundit? Define pundit. Tiny pass, yeah. 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 Yeah, there was a lot of wastage. Yeah, you guys come talk about this on a microphone if you're going to talk about the match.
I can talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk.
But maybe show some position or something because I don't really remember.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, I don't know. If we get the match file, I can check it out and bring
You
it
can
up here and we can
show
talk to Thomas. So please.
Am
send
I
it
on
to
mic?
us. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're talking on this one.
So you can show some of the probably many positions that I screwed up, and I can at least tell you what I thought.
Yeah. I thought the racing one was tough. How did you? I mean, if you're using usual adjustments, there's quite a bit for the gap on the 5 and the extra checkers on the ace. I remember that position quite well.
Right.
Yeah.
So I thought that given the length of the race,
Yeah.
a money take should be around 8 pips, perhaps.
Yeah. Right.
And I mean, a little less than that, but then he had wasted. So given that, maybe 8 pips.
Yeah.
And then he had his 4 guys on the ace point, and he had the gap.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he also did have some upside in that he could attack me, and he could choose to not attack me if he wanted to. So he had some advantage there, but still, I in my assessment, it was like I was down maybe 10 or 11 pips.
Interesting.
That,
Okay.
that-
Okay.
I thought I was down, in practice, something like 10, 11 pips.
Yeah.
And then I thought, given that it was a recube and he was up 4-0, I thought that would be enough to have a very small take. But unfortunately not.
Yeah. What practical take point are you working with for that? Do you have an idea at that score? Because I wasn't sure how to. It was like a
Yeah.
recube too, wasn't it?
It was
or-
yeah. Otherwise, I would not have
Oh,
taken.
yeah,
Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken. For
Right,
sure.
right. Yeah.
But it was yeah. For like 9, 11-point matches, at least 9-point matches, for every point that you're up, the recube take becomes like 1 pip loser or something like that. I mean, very, very roughly
really?
speaking. Very roughly
That's
speaking.
a nice heuristic. I don't have that.
I,
but I might use that.
I had that for like 9-point match. When it's like
Yeah.
2-0, you can take like 2 pips looser
Okay,
approximately,
Yeah. That's
So
handy.
and now it was 4-0. I knew it was not going to be quite the full 4 pips, but a few pips. So
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I don't have anything more precise than that. I mean, of
Right.
course, you can compute it over the board, but you can see I ended the match with 40 seconds without computing that. So
Right. Hopefully you're not doing that sort of thing. Costs a little too much. I've got some of the match here. I think I might
Okay.
be able to get him to send the other one. I'm trying to remember.
Step over there and
Okay.
see it too, and I'll hand it.
Yeah, I don't know if there's other plays that you can think of that here. Oh, maybe we got the full one this time. People always do that in XG. If you're like transcribing and you don't click save on the file at the end of it, then you send like a partial file every time. There we go. That's it. Thanks, Richard.
Okay.
So what should we like walk through this and you want to see? What do you think?
You can just take some positions that you discussed or thought were interesting or something. We don't have to take the full match.
I can't remember a thing.
Oh,
Maybe you
okay,
remember
okay.
things that you're
Okay,
curious
okay,
about. I
okay.
don't know, man.
Okay.
Let's see. We can just find errors for white. That's always
Yeah.
fine. Oh, we like
Okay,
this.
I considered that.
Sure.
Yeah, but in the end, I thought it was wrong.
Okay.
Because I felt like so many numbers can attack me there anyway, and if I get the point, it is a great gain, but I didn't quite think it was worth it, and
Well, they can't see the
apparently it
screen,
was.
though. I wonder
But
if I have some way to share this with Tara. Ooh.
Okay.
I have a brilliant idea. We're gonna do this.
Oh,
How do
you
like this?
are smarter than most.
Can you see this? Can you see this? All right. That's close enough. We're gonna have to work with that.
I can hardly see it, but maybe I should change sides.
Bring it closer to.
I can see it. I see it really well if I stand here, but I guess I shouldn't. Okay.
We'll see how this works. This is something.
I wonder if anyone in the world is watching as well. I guess they are. Okay. So you said the 4-1 there. One point there is that because it is right before his cube, a 47 error is actually quite small. It gets multiplied by 2 basically because he's cubing.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
That's interesting too. See what other ones are in there.
Yeah, I considered that play. I thought that maybe he had a few bad 6s, but in the end, of course, most of them run. So yeah,
That's what I felt like. I felt like your 5s weren't that great anyway, and you'd rather be on the higher point. I wasn't. It's tricky. Yeah, I didn't know what. To do.
Yeah. It surprises me as 68. That was, I considered it, but in the end, I felt like
Too loose?
maybe that was quite a little bit too loose. But
Oh yeah, Tara, you got a solution for us? We're trying to let him see my laptop right now, which I could share with you somehow, but it's just a silly idea. It's fine, whatever. Oh, if he comes close enough. Can I bring it closer for a minute? Can't move it around. Yeah. I can't move around with it, so I've got to keep clicking through, so I can't otherwise. But yeah, it's fine. We'll do our best. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, so that was bad as well. Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
one.
I also felt like when you could get attacked, it's pretty annoying to have that blood in your board that you can't immediately cover if you get a shot. So I guess that must be it. But in the end, I also felt like the 21 point, I wanted that more than the 20 point in the given position.
I figured he must
So-
be prioritizing deeper contact, but you
Yeah.
freeze all these checkers from doing it, right? Like
That's
what
true.
is the spare on the 6 doing now, right? You
That's
don't want him to make the five,
that's very true. It seems like, given that it loses many more gammons, my play, it kind of seems like it has to do with the immediate contact, I think. But
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
mm.
Yeah. What else do we have that's interesting? Let me know if there's.
6-3 was a good play that game where you hopped out and made the point.
Was it?
I was all shouting for that one. Shout out, like, well, that was good.
Where was this
okay.
play? Yeah,
Yeah,
help me
well-
find plays that we should look at, Chris. Don't stand in front of the screen. Well, there we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah,
this is ridiculous.
It felt like I made a few big plays, but I didn't know if they were right. What?
This was a clear double and a clear take. Apparently, you had a cube already. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought. I thought you had
Okay.
too much work to do here, so I kind of liked your weight.
Sorry,
for Chris.
this was.
Yeah.
That 2-6 was an error. I thought I ought to try to get off the
Maybe you.
Yeah.
I said I on the 2-6 here. I thought I ought to try to get off the midpoint while you're on the bar and the fours are duplicated, so you wind up with something like 7 numbers to hit me, and then with the blot being on the 16, there's no direct contact.
Mhm.
It worked out the way I wanted, but apparently it's not a correct play.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, not
still-
a huge error by any means, but
Sure.
But
yeah.
but given the breakdown of numbers, it seems like it has to do with that you're going to cube soon anyway or something. I mean, it's not winning less or anything like that.
Oh, that's a
Well,
good point. Yeah,
I
your
missed
play-
I missed a cube.
It looks like maybe if you sent the cube, that it could be the right play.
Yeah. It's or basically the same at least.
Yeah. Interesting.
Fair enough.
I don't know if there's anything interesting about this. Finds a nice early cube. Yeah.
Okay,
seemed reasonable
that
to
was a
score.
cube. Okay.
Yeah, pretty borderline.
Wasn't sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one was tricky. I liked that you found something a little bolder, but he could play even larger.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Got to do something. I mean, like even 20 to 11 looked reasonable. The thing you can't do is play to like the 4, right, or something like this.
Yeah. I wasn't close to making that play, to be honest, but I didn't see the play that was the best.
Yeah.
And I didn't really like my play in the sense that it sort of buries a guy on the 6 point when you want to actually make a prime. So
yeah.
So it was an ugly play, but I just didn't think there was a better one. But apparently there was.
Yeah. Tell me if I should look for anything else here too, but I do, man. Yeah. Richard Stubbe doing good work, man, back in Minnesota.
Thank you, Richard.
Yeah. Houston? Why did I think it was okay. Everyone I think is from everywhere, I guess. Whatever. 13-7, 4-1. Yeah, this seemed reasonable to me.
Oh, okay. I come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these are very or I don't know, but for me they're not so easy. I mean, you want maximize contact, but you don't want to have to leave your anchor when he starts covering there either. And I don't know.
I felt like the race was close enough that there's like some regret scenarios.
Yeah, there was a 6-3 where we can come out to the 14
Yeah, for
points,
sure.
which I realize in the short term is better, but
This was difficult to evaluate, as we discussed. You're all the way down to 15-16% here. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the one I commented on before.
Yeah,
so maybe
absolutely. But this was interesting too. Was this okay? So you're just supposed to pass is the issue. But you're not gaining anything by staying anymore. We all thought that was pretty interesting.
I'm of course I'm I get into the home board, but I mean,
Oh, look at this. The play before it, staying with the 6-5 was good.
Yeah, marginally closer, like 0.7% or something.
Maybe closer to a take, but they're all passes for sure.
Yeah.
Like all the plays are equal, and it's not an error because you're passing.
But what do you
regardless.
gain? Because I have 6 guys on the 6 point. You don't get a shot on boxes.
Yeah,
or
that's what
fives.
you're saying.
But it's
yes, that's true.
True. Yeah, but it's 16.1% versus 16.8. Yeah. So I should have come out, as you say. There's no upside.
We talked a lot about that fives. I can't remember where that is.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
this one I can't remember. Where he makes the ace, yeah.
This one made sense, yeah.
Yeah. This is Ryan was quite averse to this play, and I
What
think
did
they
you
had a
want me to
bet,
do,
but
make
it
the
was really
3-point?
close. Something else. This might not have been the actual fives. But,
Okay,
we had
fair
some
enough.
fives where you're supposed to make the ace, and yeah.
Oh, making the ace versus making the
Yeah.
three. Neil was right by .015 to make the ace.
Yeah, this one
Yeah,
was
then that's-
interesting. I wasn't sure on this 3-2. Like, how come you didn't find just cleaning up and trying to race? But it was close. Oh yeah. What game was that?
That was a fun one.
Yeah,
Remember when he picked and passed?
I do.
You were right.
Yeah, I because the race was pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this one, yeah, you're asking me why here.
Oh, after I doubled in that race, and then I knocked him off the 3-point.
Yeah.
Or earlier, before I doubled, I knocked
Actually,
him off the 3-point.
I thought I was down in the race here. I must have miscounted the race.
Okay.
My race
I
wasn't that
thought
good at that
I
point.
thought I
got
was down
solid.
maybe 10, 15
I mean, I'm taking away
pips.
boxes and fours at a minimum.
So
I wonder if being down 10 to
I'm taking
15
away
is enough
boxes
to
and
be
fours at
worth
6-4.
doing
That
that.
alone
No,
is a big
maybe.
deal.
Who knows? But it
you
makes it
like,
better for
you
sure.
currently have one checker back to 3 was kind of my thinking, and it's
Yeah.
kind of nice to just sit on that, right? You
I
know?
should have realized that my count was wrong given that probably. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
But that's why I made it.
Yeah, okay, this was right to just get out of there too. Kind of thought that you're out of time.
I saw it.
We were joking about this sequence. So the 4-1 you should run, and then the 6-3 before it you should split. Oh, I did not like splitting here. This is right.
But it was
Yeah.
basically borderline, right?
You did, yeah.
Everyone thought I was an idiot.
Yeah,
Well,
I
exactly.
Broken clock.
Yeah.
Because you're all your sixes are blocked. You
Yeah.
can't get it anyway.
It's
super
5 millipoints, but yeah.
Yeah. And then the 4-1 feels like it's becoming clear.
Yeah. But I can tell you why I didn't do it here. It's like it felt like perhaps it's a little bit less urgent than usual to come out when he has these ace point made.
Yes.
And also I'm sort of inviting a lot of hidden cover numbers when I come out. Of course it's more flexible.
The thing that called me about it was that you're using your last spare on the 13 and you might like run out of time to do it very quickly. Right?
Which is a great point, of course.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it right to hit on the deuce? I was right to hit.
Yeah, I think we liked hitting on the deuce on this one
I
too.
kind of wanted to spring a checker, and I didn't. If I could have hit with the spare off the 8 points, so I was a little bit better to cover, more distributed to cover, that would be different.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I remember. Let's keep looking. The 5s there were good. I like that. Okay, you missed I thought, all right. So you missed a cube, a double, and a pass already here.
Which I
This
would
was
have
what I was asking
taken.
about. Yeah, nice.
I think so at least. But I didn't realize actually my board was worse than as well. But yeah.
Yeah.
You would have scooped that if I doubled before making the 3-point.
Yeah, probably.
I think.
Probably because
I think I voted double pass here, and the crowd was like, 2 away, 11 away.
but I think is a big point here also on the cube that I did pass that my board is not perfect.
Well, his take-
If I had perfect offense, it would be
His take
very
point-
different story.
His take point here is about 21%. So
yeah.
You think so? In the last one?
Interesting play.
once I made the 3-point.
Oh, it's still a.
I'm doubling against any board once I make the 3-point.
It's still a double.
Felt like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I did look up
He didn't
once.
double now.
Yeah.
I didn't double as well.
Oh, how do you like this? Yeah, I felt like.
Yeah, I didn't see. I overlooked that one. It was an oversight actually.
Really? That you
Yeah.
can make the. Because don't you do it the next roll?
Yeah. Because I also pointed it out basically to myself during the play. I didn't see it.
You seem to enjoy all of our shouting whenever you guys are rolling sets to finish games too.
Yeah, it was funny.
I could see the crowd was kind of rooting against me. Maybe it's just because I had the big lead and you wanted
More games, Chris. We always root for more games. Okay. Yeah. Turnarounds, things like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can think of any other ones that were like super interesting to you. There's a 4-2. I don't remember what the heck game that is. I can't remember.
I had some
anymore.
interesting plays coming in the last game, just whether
Someone else should
to clear
drive
the 9
everything.
point.
Oh yeah, I do kind of remember some of that. Yeah, we thought actually okay, it likes all his plays in this game, I think. Justin,
Oh, that one.
the
Yeah,
7 to
clearing the
1.
9 was
Oh
good.
man, we just wanted you to clear the 9 over and over again. Every one of these plays. And we couldn't understand why you were doing this.
Because the resulting distribution was awful.
Yeah, that's fair. You must have had shot levers or something. It's so interesting how these like you find them over
That
the
one was
board and then
huge.
when on commentary you don't know. That's so surprising. And none of us like this play. All of us thought clear the 9 again, and you do on this one. Okay, you were looking over the other. Yep.
Yeah, but I have some numbers to point on him if
Yeah.
he stays. Plus, I have some numbers to
Yeah.
clear the bar or the 8.
Then Justin had things to say when he found the 2-2 here. So no problem.
Because at this moment, you think there's a little hope. There's a gap. It's flat out there. You think you're doing good. You maybe there's a little something. There's a guy on the ace and then double twos, and you're just like,
Yeah.
what are you
Clear
gonna do?
5. I like this to save the deuce. You found all the good bear off plays here too. This was tough.
5-4.
Yeah.
Yep. And then lights out.
And then double fours is
Double fours is good.
It's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't even mention double fours. We go,
All right.
well, what about 4-2, 4-1? Oh, double fours.
Nice.
Pretty strong.
Oh, he gets the QB here.
This
Well,
was a really
cool.
tough bracket, so you're not gonna win.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
So
Nice. Now you.
good luck, Chris.
How long until we play that next match? Yeah, we'll probably hang out a little bit here.
Victor and Avi Cohen play.
Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna watch that next. We'll cruise around. Thanks for coming and chatting with us, Thomas. We really appreciate that. Everyone likes to know the
Thank
people that
you.
are playing after we talk a bunch about your plays and everything. You know what I mean? So hear what you're thinking. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Better luck in something else.
Yeah.
But you saved it
Going
all.
to that.
You were very efficient about it. We've talked about this, right? Like it's very important if you're going to lose 11-0. You have all the other dice left for winning in the future. you know?
Trust me, I was extremely lucky to win my first match.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't get to see that
So,
one. Okay.
So that was the double one, double
with
six.
the-
Oh,
with
going
the-
1-1 is a mistake. You
Yeah,
should
that
never
was
do
the second-
that.
That was the double one. Was your second one? Oh, because you recorded the one on your own camera. The first one.
Sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hope.
Well played match by both of you too. Overall, that's good stuff.
PRs in the end?
They were both under 3, 2.9 and 2.6, something like this. 2.9 and 2.7 for Chris. 2.96, 2.70. Whoa, too good.
Thank Richard for that.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah. He wishes he could be here. He says, "Okay, yeah, pretty awesome stuff." Oh, is this the red and white rabbit that you saw before? What time is it, man? Oh, okay. Well, cool. We got Albert and Bill playing right now on stream 2. That match has started. If you want to get some backgammon in while we wait for the next one with Victor and Avi Cohen. I don't know Avi. Do you know Avi, Justin? Victor said he'd played him before. So from Florida. Okay. Maybe I'll recognize him when I see him. Yeah.
He plays,
Online finals or
he
something.
plays me off
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shesh Besh. Okay. There you go. We looked up the. I can find this player now, can't I? Is this how this works? Oh, I can't do it that way. I tried. I tried to find him in the rankings. Oh, all right. Oh, mints everywhere. Oh, man. Wow, Bill. This is a real mess. This is unbelievable. I don't have any garbage. What messy commentators? Oh, yeah. Hang on with us, Thomas. Please do. Yeah.
Want to get a beer before the commentation starts?
No, while I'm commentating.
That's what I mean. While the commentating. That's what. Let's go first before they start. We got.
Okay, they haven't started.
Okay, rumor is that Thomas Tenland and Justin Noel are going to get some beers and come back and help on commentary. Exciting stuff. All the way from Sweden for that. Oh, cool. We got porn bots in the chat again, too. Try to talk to Rory about that. Nothing. Yeah.
Just fight what to do commentary.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Everyone likes to get in there, you know? It's good.
Thomas is going to be here. Okay, then we get Scottish commentary.
No, yeah, Thomas and Justin. I'm just watching from the premium seats.
Ooh, Bill's got an annoying gammon saving decision, I guess, huh?
I'm watching Albert roll, and he's got a bit of a technique.
How do you maximize here? This is really confusing. Can you get threes? I can see fours happen on almost anything.
Well, you need to get a checker to the big point.
And there's not a way to do that?
No, I don't think so.
So, but two crossovers, if you could get two crossovers with the three somehow, then you could do it. Can't do that either. Yeah, it's just fours are better. Yeah.
So
However you
any
like.
way that gives you those.
Is there a wrong way to play this then? I don't think so. I think you can do whatever you want. Body language looks like Albert's figured it out. Bill has not yet. Oh, while we're in a break too, I'll just remind everyone to check out all the info in the description about the other stream, secondary stream, the brackets for the open, void board purchase information. We have ace point information for Bill and Tara, and we have my contact information if you're interested in lessons or watching my videos, stuff like that. Justin Knoll you can find on YouTube, and I think YouTube mainly too. He does videos on there. So yeah, connect with all of us.
So is somebody actually commentating on the stream too?
No, we don't have a commentator set up on that one. None of the mics are hooked up to that one. Be weird to do that. I guess we could somehow. Could have two on one side of the table doing that, but we'd hear each other a little bit. It'd be a trip to try to ignore each other. I got good practice at
That would be
it.
confusing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think I figured out how to just like talk anyway while I'm hearing a bunch of stuff in the background, and I don't know.
Well, you've got to. With these noisy bastards over here, you
Yes.
got no
Yes.
choice.
Required.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm behind on this stream. I gotta refresh that real quick. Feels like it. What can you do? What else we got going on? Thanks to Roy for bringing me out here, paying for my coffee, so I can make coffee for him. He runs a cool tournament. How did you play anything today, Keen?
Doubles, tacky boards,
Hmm.
few things.
Lost in it all?
Lost in the money round for the doubles.
Oh wow, okay.
I managed to clutch defeat from the jaws of victory, 6-0 Crawford.
Okay.
7-6.
Nice. What else is I got to lose in the first round of the speed gammon.
Me
That was
too,
annoying.
yeah.
Got slaughtered in that. I want to play more stuff. More speed stuff. I think that's the first live speed event that I've played since I got comfortable with
mine
it.
too.
It was really fun.
They're
Yeah.
both coming down now.
Okay.
Should start pretty shortly.
Players coming down shortly.
Who's playing Bill?
Victor and Avi Cohen.
And what event? Oh, So round of 8 for the Masters.
He's got all these little brackets of 8 and 4. I don't know where they fit in. He needs to assemble them all, consolidate them all to something.
So you're saying that
You can't
Rory
find
is
it in
half-assing
the
this bullshit.
in this. So the Open updates for the 40th Chicago Open. Let's look at this link right here. See if we got something in this side events. Okay. Chicago Open Championship Division.
No, Masters.
But there isn't a Masters. Incorrect. So yeah. Unless there's a different thing down here. I don't know. Oh, this is his Swiss standings thing. Yeah. So this wouldn't be the rest of them because these are brackets. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, Rory, for not keeping us updates on That's Just Jackpot. Had to change my mind. Oh no, there's many people. More people than yesterday, mostly. Yeah. I think 90-ish right now, and it was creeping up 150 to 200 while the matches are going. So. People start to tune in over the weekend. What day is it again? Friday? Yeah, Friday night, man. What else are you doing? Gonna watch some backgammon. I expect more people to show up on the weekends, basically. So I think this is good. Yeah, last night less people because I don't know, work and stuff. Right? Yeah. Absolutely. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun too because it'll be like matches all day and there'll be less people to like come hang out. So I'll be like on the spot for the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it'll be my long commentary day.
Yeah. You'll have to.
The finals gets easy. I can show up and just shut up while everyone shouts about things if I want to. You know, so easy peasy. Yeah. Make a joke or two if I feel like it, or don't. Yeah. Eat some mints.
Yeah. I haven't
even looked at what's happening. I mean, PGA was last week, right? Whatever this week is. Colonials this week.
I don't know a thing about that.
You're quiet talking about this. You kind of whisper the comments. I think I'll come.
Yeah. Not in this group.
It's hard to. I mean, if you want to.
Huh?
If you want to be heard, you got to do this. You want to whisper in this group. Right?
You got to jump in every now and then. Yeah, it's very true.
I thought we were using no glare dice over there.
Huh?
I thought that you were claiming these were no glare dice.
Yeah, they look no glare to me, man.
Well, the last roll was glare.
That's what you say. I didn't see that.
Oh.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah.
Is he Scottish?
I'll consider. Has he been drinking? Is he Scottish? Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right. That's a confusing play for Albert there. Playing on heads, very nice. Unstacking and keeping the mid, very nice too. You get 2 new points and you keep the midpoint. So it's like plus 2 points.
4 and 2 here. That's where I'm going to be at.
I think so too. Hard to pass up the 5 point though. 2 in the air, is that always 2 in the air?
Out with my
Oh, okay. Got it. Opinion registered.
There is no way this is
leading 5 away, 8 away. Quite a bit of disconnection issues. Has the ace made. Ugh.
too many stacks. There's not enough development. And if you had the 4 and the 2 points, it might.
Looks more reasonable, yeah, after he makes the 4 and the 2 point. But
so gotta scoop this.
Snap take.
Scoopty doopty.
4-3, and I think the best he can do is just be like, oh, this is not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he needs to touch a back checker immediately. He has no presence in the outfield, and that's his biggest issue. Why? He just has an anchor. Who cares? Well, if he splits, then it changes a little bit. But I mean, now he could just play like 13 to 12 if he wanted. Like, that's not so bad. because there's no presence out there, you know. So this seems fine too to fight for a high anchor, and not have an extra blot. I don't see splitting. 5-2, nice shot, of course. But like if he doesn't do that, like this is still a great game for Albert. But I mean, his issue is going to be those two back checkers, I think. Now I like 13 to 12 now for sure. Yeah.
And he's been doubled. This is just going to be an aggressive chase.
Yeah. Bill loves his recubes at this score though. That's such a nice gammon price on the 4s to 8. Yeah.
And
Yep.
they're really hard to take.
Yep. Yeah, you just got to turn the sound on this stream, and then okay, we can attack here. I find this acceptable. And hit again. Now he's got 3 checkers divided from his army. This is getting tough. I would just hop out to the bar. Mainly just purely, maybe just because it purely reduces shots. Lifting up a blot for safety. Yeah, I don't think it reduces. I don't know. You don't want another blot in play against such a strong board, so I get the idea. But yeah, I think you just get attacked here less. So this is nice. Plus, he might make the bar point, and if he makes the bar point, like he's doing really well in this position with no offensive development. Looking strong for Bill. I have no idea what the turnaround point is where you need to start to send stuff. And I have to anchor. Making the 12 is something. I think I really want the 18 for that outfield field presence. But
You're leaving the direct 5. Plus, there's builders running in.
it could be Riot.
So
it could be Riot.
Red has 14 to play.
This the initial?
Yeah. This is go. I think 12 points. The difference between all y'all and all.
Both of them seem very strong. I don't.
do this.
Yeah.
You want to bet?
I'll get 2 to 1 on it now. Okay.
Win on that.
Gets punished with the ace, but he has an anchor now. Everything's okay. Bad fan. That's a bummer.
No, I'm not that confident.
4-1, I think Albert can attack.
Also the bar, too.
That was what I like too.
Plug it in. Let's see what it is.
Guess best we can do is just step up now too.
When you're extending the odds, the chances of me signing up for this are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Well, there has to be some point where that changes, Keen. When do the odds turn into, okay, I'll take it?
Well, you know, the ever-rising odds keep telling me he's really sure of this.
There isn't a number, 100 to 1, Keen.
Victor,
Okay.
Victor has entered the room. Avi is already in the room.
Oh, sweet.
So we should be up momentarily.
Excellent. But okay. Okay.
There is beer, Nick.
Of course. Yeah. Naturally. Welcome to the fun part of the tournament, Thomas.
Thank you.
Uno cerveza más por
Gracias.
Yeah.
It should be at least. I mean, because otherwise,
I bet Corona these days needs a sponsor pretty bad.
It's been sponsored for the last 3 years. You kidding me? That's all you've heard about is Corona.
I know. Hard to buy it for a while.
You got to thank Will Smith for taking it out of the news.
I thought they were going to rebrand it or something like this, I heard. I'm not a beer drinker. No, thank you, though. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Pound the caffeine. I'm an upper kind of guy. Right. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah.
we just played this Sunday. What are you talking about?
I've got this to cheers you with.
Still backgammon?
You got a cheers. Thank you. Go ahead.
Are we commentating that match?
Yeah, we're doing the one on the right. Victor Ashkenazi and Avi Cohen. Yeah.
Oh, it's right about to start.
Yep. Get nice and close to the microphone if you got something to say, too. They have a hard time hearing you if you get far away.
We don't have anything
But
to say.
Albert and Bill has been an interesting match over here, too. Game's developing forever.
Okay. Yeah. It's actually one of the things that they need to do. Nothing against you. But
Here with the water chasers. Oh, don't you have a... Oh, you're filling up... That's not your water bottle on the floor over there, Justin? More. Oh, it's for later. It's the later water. Okay. Oh, yeah. I thought you might want an empty for something else. But whatever. Up to you.
Not a wide enough top.
How do you think?
Okay, they're playing.
Oh, this guy's been in here while we've been doing commentary. Okay, I recognize Avi now. Cool. Didn't know. Came and asked about some play. 2 contains nicely. I learned that from you, Thomas, actually. You believe that? At the Vegas tournament.
Yeah,
I
okay.
specifically remember this comment coming up. But, yeah. Contains the single checker back.
We're okay for
6-2. Oh, I don't like this roll. What do I do? Just try to run? Hope for the best? Getting loose, I guess, seems okay.
I guess you run. I guess
Yeah.
you just run all the way.
That's probably what I would have done, too. Yeah.
Okay. Thomas, there's no one on earth that knows these opening plays better than Thomas Tidland. Even Mochi would defer to him.
I don't think so.
But also, I don't know if you're aware, but Ryan's happy to bet
first
against
3
Mochi,
rolls.
too. Just so you know.
He
So-
would.
Mochi,
I've watched it for hours.
Nick, Mochi would have run as well, so you don't have to. You don't
Right,
have to choose.
right, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I got $10 on Thomas's play. Deal?
Okay, and
Oh, you fish! You want to start studying?
Yeah.
this particular telecast is apparently sponsored by Corona, huh?
Yeah.
So
We need
in the
that
last
corporate
3 years.
sponsorship. Yeah. This seems reasonable. Come on, hit us up, guys. Corona.
Don't you mean Pfizer?
Pfizer owns Corona? What? So we can link up with the 11 if we hit on the 7, but I'm inclined to 24 to
You
18
didn't say
looks so
anything, it
nice.
must be the right play.
That's tough.
He didn't say anything. You must be the right play.
This looks good, yeah.
Didn't say anything. It must be the right one.
Anchoring looks nice. And then you can. Yeah, I like this idea now. This time, and you get to unstack. Just a little tactical thing. Well, you duplicate the 4s the other way too, but he has to break the 11 to do it that way. Okay. Yep. Original idea. I like it. More plots, please. First idea.
And
Original
I
idea.
guess also cleans up easier. Right, Nick?
This is Avi. Yes, I recognize him now for sure.
Yeah. I saw him in
This
here
is
before.
The guy
Yeah.
Rory was trying to attack yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Why does he
For
attack
what
people?
reason?
For the lulls, of course.
Oh, okay.
No, it was all love.
I kind of like this slot when it's protected by the 11, but reasonable.
Maybe
there's
you want
still-
to make a point. Yeah.
There's still the 6
And then
duplication
hit,
idea.
so we can't make the dupes the ace.
Yeah, I think 6-1 looked good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought 13-11 6-1.
I agree.
Justin Knoll doesn't say anything else, so I trust my plan now.
We're running out of time, so we
ones
got to
that
go from the
make
back.
five,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I like
pretty
this.
strong.
Yeah.
Very tactical in nature, that.
Ah. No, we can do this. A little bit awkward attack, but not a lot else to do with that 6-4. If Victor hits from the roof.
Did he only have 4 guys?
Great shot. Yeah, please do transcribe the whole match. Why aren't you doing that? Yeah, come on. We get on it.
Fifth guy must.
Well, cool. We got a Bill fan in the chat. How do you what? Enter a position and say transcribe from position. You're welcome. You can do play from position. You might have to do instead or something like that. But
Or you can
in
do edit
transcriber
position.
motion, yeah, I forget how it's. If you're in transcribing mode, then it's play from position. I forget exactly how it works. Oh, 4's entered and hit. Okay, okay. Ooh, and he's going to continue to the ace. I think I want to stay a little pure here with 3 checkers back. Hey, you can. You just don't have to hit
one
hint.
more to play.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I like this. Yeah. Trust the Canadians. He could just play 3 down here instead of continuing to the 5. Maybe that's a little bit better. Oh, instead of hitting here? This is confusing. No, he does have to hit
How many
because
did
the
he
blocks
play?
there.
I think hitting
He-
loose and 11-7 makes sense.
Yeah, I
right?
think so too. But he entered with the 4, and then he has 3 4s to play. A little bit awkward here.
But of course, you get hit a lot more. But on the
You
other
get
hand,
double
you
hit
have
sometimes.
yeah, but you
yeah.
have a chance to turn the game around. It's
Yeah.
5-1 is, I don't know. It seems
Yeah.
expensive.
Sure. That's what made it feel weird about hitting on the 5 loose and covering the 2 to begin with.
The original is on the ball.
Black on the roof.
One of the
Yeah.
guys.
Because it's illegal.
Yeah.
'Cause you're on the
Otherwise, it
roof.
would be awesome.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the illegalness.
The 5 and the 4? That's like 8 4s,
Yeah.
I think.
That's the best play.
Yeah.
If I could play 5 on doublets, it'd be
Yeah.
great.
I think we're blocking the 6s out. Give up the midpoint. What else do we have?
You could make the 3.
Yeah, maybe that is better. Maybe you want to keep the time. I don't mind it. Yeah, it's tough. I guess, I mean, really, you're trying to race and clear, and I don't know that that means you want the 10, you know?
Right.
White's on roll. He entered. Because you could make a blocking point if you wanted. This is an option. Yeah. This is reasonable.
It is reasonable.
He's right half the time.
Yeah.
We
But I
might
mean-
have to.
I mean, it does make some
refer
sense that
him
you
to,
don't stop
Gamblers
Black from
Anonymous,
containing
you know.
you. So
This is my first instinct, and of course you have the
After this
better
stream, you won't be
like
so anonymous
containing
anymore.
priming game, right?
Yeah.
It
So
feels
my-
weird to give up the link to that back checker, but your opponent's not doing a whole lot to make that scary
Oh, he
either.
got hit.
Yeah, now he has complete control of the outfield. That's some downside here for sure.
and has a 2-point board instead of 3-point board. If he hits.
Yeah, yeah,
Scores strong.
yeah. I think it comes out, right? I don't know.
I'd go to the 20.
The 20 over the 18, it's hard to see for me. He doesn't want to hit you from the midpoint anyway. Yeah,
Returns. Yeah.
this is true. More returns on the 20. Yeah.
Hasn't rolled yet.
Hasn't tried to yet, but he might. Okay.
Hasn't banned.
Hits.
We have a viewer outside in quarantine. Watching through the door. You see him?
Yeah. It's because they're both awesome ideas. Some of us can see that.
Is the cube getting close?
Or back in the deuce point made
That
seems
is-
pretty reasonable. That's a saving roll, probably. Yeah.
Jinx the guy.
That one almost played itself.
6-5. Does that come around? We're out of time to do anything more productive. There's only 8 in the zone. I'm going for it. Why do you have to play tight? You don't have time to play tight. I'm just running. No, I think 20-9 is probably better, but Double Falcon's reasonable. That's true enough. But you don't really care about him breaking these outfield points either. It's a quad shot if you come out with Double Falcon, isn't it? Is it just triple? 2, 3, 4. 2s, 3s, 4s. That's all. 5, 5, 5, 6. I mean, it's like everything. If you come with a 9, you might get missed. If he hits with a 5, I don't know. I just think I'd take a stab at getting one of the checkers home. But I don't want to play behind the anchor. This is also reasonable, though, and I mean, you should get a lot of returns. Yeah. As long as you're touching the anchor, I think this is okay. For whatever reason, tactically, it feels better to go to the 9 for me. No.
I think he's going to get hit. That's odds are he's going to get hit.
But I also think he's going to get one home, and now he has to figure out which checker he wants to hit, and I guess the 5 he can safety to the 8, so let's keep the 14. Yeah. And with the shot, this is an interesting decision for Victor too. 4s could lose our market. Double twos, yeah.
Nope.
Incorrect roll. Oh, we got some not coming out at all?
8-2, making the outside point.
I hate it. I hate it, man. Really? Yeah. Yeah, covering's probably better than the second checker here. I like your play too, John, I think. Initial is none of this played.
Initial. Stop. But I mean, generally, when opponent has a guy on the bar, it's very important to make him dance.
Yeah, fair. Which one makes him dance more?
Back in the day, we used
hitting
to shoot
the second
at their
checker or
feet.
covering
Or
the
making the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 5 dancing numbers, you know?
That's 5 dancing, but hitting the second one is still a lot of dancing numbers, isn't it? Because any two, isn't it more dancing numbers?
Okay,
because you only enter one.
Okay, dance one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
You can't step up into all of that. Yeah, I think it's 6-2.
Is it terrible to step up?
Yes.
Okay.
There's just too many pointing numbers.
I mean, anything without a 4 points on it.
Yeah.
It's better on some numbers that make the 5, right?
Yeah, 6-5,
6-3,
6-3, 3-1, and you get this direct 6 shot, right? So there's a lot of them. If he doesn't make the 5 specifically with the deuce, but it goes.
Aha.
Cojones. And he gets a cube.
Wow.
That's how you know you made a good play, when the guy cubes you immediately.
You're going to pay this.
in a position that was 50-50 before you moved.
There you go. You make the other play. I don't double.
Yeah.
And he rolled a 4.
Let him know.
But, whoa. Well, maybe.
Yeah, kind of like hit twice,
Ooh,
yeah.
Twice is interesting.
Twice was my first reaction.
But making the bar is strong, too.
Yeah.
24.
This feels like a pretty early cube, though.
What would
still.
Thomas do?
Yeah.
I
quite a
thought
bit.
it makes sense to make the bar point, actually.
It looked good.
Oh,
right?
really?
It looked good.
I like hitting the deuce. I mean, we've got.
Yeah.
When I look
he
at
kind
those
of blitz
checkers,
against
I
his
think of
priming
like
game plan.
like a Rorschach. Oh, no. Double hit was way better. Double hit was way better.
No.
It worked better. It worked better. Yeah. That's all that matters.
Actually, the other one worked well.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, he put one up.
Regardless, it fanned, right?
Yep. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You left him to double 5. Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Right. More pressure on the 3-point. 2-1. Now you can't get him.
Makes the 9 points.
Double 6. That's
Okay, he's got to get one of these back checkers moving, though, too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, preventing the anchor is a little more important. But he's got a lot of things to
I'm
do.
sorry.
Well, you get to hit, and you get to go to the 3. No, the 4. There you go. It's forced.
Well, he
No,
didn't.
go
He
to
didn't
3.
have
Do
any
you wanna bet
fours.
against it?
He didn't have any.
Okay.
He didn't have any fours.
I win this one, Brian. I want you to know that. Just because I said it out of order doesn't mean it's not true.
In on the 5 is pretty strong. Victor's always threatening to just anchor and take over this game.
Or scarce.
Oh,
6-1.
Well,
I don't know.
It covers.
Okay, it
Can't be the worst. Yeah.
I've seen worse rolls. Double 4s was trash.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Upside down.
Oh, wait. We
What are
have
you,
to be
biased
objective.
commentators?
We're objective on the
What are you,
commentator
what are you
table.
betting on the guy?
Wait, why do we have to be objective? Why is this a rule?
And then allow himself
Rory
to crunch.
bets on him. I can root for whoever I want. What are you talking about? Yeah, I
we gotta
think
bring
safety
this-
up the blot, right? Is probably
bring
more
the
important
six
than the
on.
diversification. But
And I see the 1.
yeah.
By the way, I'll be sick later.
But oh, that's interesting
But
because
it's
your
ugly
3s
to
are
have-
duplicated.
yeah.
Okay.
That's kind
Your
of ugly.
3s are duplicated, aren't
That
they?
it makes sense this play somehow.
Yeah, it does because of the duplication of the 3s. You can't hit the guy and jump out at the same time.
Well, it's more you
It's
can
only 5-3 that is really big swing.
you can use 2s to hit and kind of distract him more. Yeah, it's an idea.
I like this play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't sure.
We'll find out.
Will we?
On the 1 game roll.
Victor rolls a long time.
Oh,
when he
Ryan
needs a
gave up.
specific
There's
roll.
Yeah,
I saw
okay,
the 2
yeah.
come up.
It was incorrect.
Yeah, it was the wrong.
It was incorrect.
It was definitely wrong. What was he thinking?
One game rollout.
Well, it could have been too bad if he doesn't know if he should hit or not, but I think he should. 1s and 3s entering. It's not clear.
No,
but,
no, of course not.
The
It's
third.
clear when you're sitting here drinking beer. That is clear. You just make the loosest play available to you.
But he's gonna put 3 checkers back and 1
He's
buried.
thinking,
He's still
he
not
told
getting
the guy,
closed
"Don't-
out ever. So
don't
I think
look."
you gotta.
see him? Put up the hand.
I
Or
I
TV's
feel
in
like
the
the
other
hit's
room.
fairly clear here.
Hit?
But
I think
returns
so.
are very, very
Well,
expensive.
you're a long way from being closed out, even when you do get return hit.
Yeah,
So I think
yeah,
it's okay.
yeah.
You know. Yeah.
But on the other hand, if you don't hit, you
But when
still
somebody
have a
makes
strong
the play,
position.
you'll bet the other one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think it's a hit
think
too.
you have
But I mean, it
Yeah.
makes some sort of sense not to hit.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
still survive this. Yeah.
If you look at it long enough, you might not hit them.
Yeah. Well, these are tough. I think you have to think about all the rolls and gainers and losers and all this. You know.
Just
Yeah. Ooh.
He's good enough to think
Okay,
about
I
not
gotta
hitting
enter
here.
this
That's the
roll.
thing.
He's gonna. Okay.
I'm not good enough to not hit.
Oh, really? No, I mean, I would err on the side of not hitting here, but I think this one you should. Yeah. I am definitely bad
I'm
enough
not
to.
enough to not think about not hitting. It's true. It's a wash. Let me see this. The cube's turn?
And the cubes over here.
That's amazing. Victor, congrats, my man.
What? It's no hit you're saying?
It's a
Onions?
wash. It's a complete wash.
No.
Well, you got the
58.
proper computer. That's why we don't bet on Ryan's phone.
Yeah.
For one, the phone came from Canada.
Hit better by 52.
Wow.
That's a pretty good response. But
Yeah.
again,
Yeah, hitting was clearly worse.
The guy's rolling like Chris Trencher.
but I think what's nice, he can just has all day to roll 6s still. You know, like this is still a
Clearly.
fine game.
But he comes out with 6s, 5s, 3s now.
He does have some diversification. The 5-2 we're just going.
5 and the 2 up. 2 up.
The 6 already comes out, but it gets you 4s. Okay, sure. Yeah. Getting something
What about
closer
your
to
double
prevent-
ones now?
What about double 6s? From the
No,
for
don't
white.
want you killing
From the
that.
opponent.
But there is some pressure to get that 16 to 14 moving to prevent Victor from parking on the 6. You know?
A few more indirects, the guy.
Yeah.
Is that all it takes? Double ones from the roof. I
No.
don't like that too, though.
You gotta. There you go. Open up the armory locker here. Bring some ammo out.
He's still on the double sixes. Okay.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Considering the
I
state
like-
of America lately. Yeah.
I think the
Double six works either way. Hits either way. It's a lot better this way. Correct.
Or will he roll it though?
But he didn't roll it, so it was correct to leave it.
But having the direct 6 onto the 6 point when he enters with 1 is pretty nice too.
Now, when you stare into
I
the
like
center
this.
of the white checkers, does anybody else see the Virgin Mary?
No.
The one in the middle, right there. You see the eye and the nose?
We haven't had any beers yet. The Corona is working.
I got long COVID. Sorry. No, I got a 6-pack. There's one under the table for you. Yeah. But you got to figure out how to open it.
Oh, that's a nice shot. So once in a while you get closed out when you make the hit with the 5-2.
So this is why. So this is why the plays were so close.
Is it? You think so? Yeah. You can feel it now, right?
Yeah, the
You
strength
can feel
of
it.
the
This
play.
just
Tar
happens.
has a bottle opener.
So how many percent
Car's got one.
gammons,
Give me another bottle.
Nick?
No.
In this right here?
The other bottle. I'll look.
I think it's 100%. Yeah. I think every win is a gammon. How do you feel about that?
I got it.
It could be.
I feel negative.
No. I bet like
Don't want
90s
you
though,
breaking the-
probably, right?
No, there's nothing.
Like I don't
to
think
break.
you can
This
really
is
get too much
the
higher than
most
6
controlled thing
outside
you
and
could
2
ever
up.
do.
I don't think there's many backgammons, but you know.
No, but-
What do I know?
He's
What do I
not
know?
running off many now. He's not running off many now. I can tell you that. No, but you're probably right that it was 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
See? Someone's in the chat said the white checkers look like ancient Roman coins to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that the same
exactly
as a
like
Virgin
the Virgin
Mary?
Mary. I hear what you're saying.
Is it? I don't know. I'm not a coin expert. And I don't know any virgins. What?
They're drinking in the audience as well.
And I hope you're drinking at home. Avi's doing good.
Uh-oh.
Avi's doing good.
Avi is off to a racing
I see
start.
the Elon Musk one. Yeah, I do see that. I don't see the
Yeah.
Virgin Mary though. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Or the Roman coin. Yeah.
That's because you're a bit more of a modern man than I.
Ah, okay.
It's just
Got it.
about who you are as a person, who you see. In the
No,
road.
honestly,
That
the
is
Virgin
backgammon
Mary
checker.
checker sticks out
He's
to
a-
me.
he's
Now. I
a
know which
modern-
one it is.
You won't
Very
unsee
clearly.
it ever again.
I know
Yeah.
which one it
I
is.
still see her. She's right there, third, on the
Right.
right hand side.
She's
Yeah,
heavy,
I can see her
too,
right
isn't
now.
she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
You think it looks
definitely
like
ate a few chalupas.
Later years. Yeah. Faster.
She ate some chalupas. That one. Wait, did she get past the prime?
You think it still looks like that on the other side too? If he flips
I'm
it over?
afraid. I'm thinking about moving away from him. You know, lightning could strike any moment.
If I spontaneously combust, I'm sorry. But if I do, I blame it on that checker right there. Okay, that one. The one on the 11th
point.
top.
That's Esmeralda.
I'm fine with this against 11 in the zone. Against 11 in the zone, I think it's okay. I don't really want to bet on plays, but I like the 3
What's your
point.
play? Running?
He wants to do this. He
Ryan
wants to
wants the
split.
field.
Yeah. 2 to 1 feels worth it. Seems really okay. Huh.
He's giving you 2 to 1. How do you turn down 2 to 1?
I don't know if I know how to turn down 2 to 1.
It's difficult.
20 Canadian?
Well, then why don't you just go 5 for 10 then? It's the same thing.
3-1 looked good.
Yeah.
We're talking.
Okay.
Or 2 points. Okay.
He's
Wait, have you looked at?
He's putting it.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you action on that.
All right, 2 to 1 for how much? 5 or 10?
20 Canadian, we said.
All right. Nice.
Pretty nice at the edge of the
shot.
prime.
Nice shot.
Takes a swig of beer, doesn't like the results. Okay.
Oh, what a roll. Awesome roll.
All the way out. What a play.
Good thing Ryan's out of camera view here.
What do you mean? This is legal in Canada. Chill out.
No idea. Someone stole it from me.
Yeah.
Nick, what are you supposed to
Oh,
say?
yeah.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
You see, you have to feign some like concern.
2
with,
to
like,
1,
I don't know,
too,
and then you
yeah.
get the 2 to 1.
1.
Then you get
2
the
to 1.
it's nice. Yeah.
You know they're real young when they give you 2 to 1.
I remember when I gave 2 to 1. Yeah, you guys remember that too?
Yeah, you know you're real young. You give 2 to 1. Out here to these wily veterans.
Oh, what do we do here?
Wait, why? I'd rather slap the
You
ace
can
and have
make
the
the other
4.
one and go to the ace.
Yeah.
It's one of the two. It should be one of the two.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I like the 4 point. Just call me
Me
crazy.
too. Yeah.
Well,
But if John likes the 2 point, then I'll go for the 2 point.
you could get a shot.
That's true.
Could get a shot.
I'm on that
And
side.
the plot on the ace would be bad.
I see. In case he gets a shot next roll, he just doesn't want to have lots around. Let's say that makes some sense. Yeah. Yeah. 2-1. I think we just clean up on the 5.
good.
Yeah. I like this. Looking pretty nice for Avi's position here, even though he's ahead 4-0.
Okay. Now you
4-1.
give him the thing. Make the 4 point, give him the cube.
Yeah.
4 point,
Cool.
give him the cube. No, don't shake it too long.
Oh, he does that.
He's up 4-0 then.
Yeah, he's sitting on his lead.
Against Victor.
Yeah.
Against Victor. It's
I don't
never
see
fun
anything
taking
more
from
we
the
can do
two
at that
point.
play. You could. Ugh,
And
it's
you got
tough.
a shot too. You know, the
Yeah.
ace is kind of devastating when you get that board.
It is. That's interesting. Now the 7s are pretty devastating for
It's
Victor.
pretty devastating.
Turn around something here. I guess he's still got work to do. I mean, Victor had an easy take here, right? Yeah. 6-4. Not necessarily. You can give it both.
Now,
This is
maybe.
not-
Now.
Now maybe what?
Now he might give it.
Ugh. Is it ugly enough to do the thing?
What? A run?
That running
Yeah.
thing?
The
Is that a running
unspeakable thing? I don't think it's ugly enough for this.
You have
but
to
yeah.
make the play that won't allow him to cube.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
like
that's
the,
only-
most normal.
That's the only legitimate play.
5 and 4.
But there can be some other plays anyway.
Other illegitimate.
Illegitimate ones.
1-1-6.
Ooh, now describing it as a cracked screen means the person knew it was cracked before they lost it. It could have gotten cracked after they lost it. Be devastating.
So I guess I've talked myself out of leaving 2 blots from
What's
leaving
your
the
phone
midpoint,
number?
too.
But you did talk
This is
yourself
tough.
into 2 to 1.
I really don't know
so
what to
you're
do with
doing
this.
But Nick, it's a lot of good numbers if you
How-
run.
how are we gonna
I mean,
play this?
If you what?
If you run, if we didn't have a blot,
Yes.
The
okay.
gammons go way up.
Yes.
Way
Yes.
up.
Yeah.
And it's not worth anything.
No, I was
else.
looking at leaving the midpoint and being able to slot the 3 with it. I guess the distribution's okay here, but it's 2 blocks. Huh? 13 to 3 must be pretty bad as well.
Yeah, he did.
Sure, but how bad is
She's-
13-3
she's third
too?
on
2
top of
blots
the
is
5.
it's more shots.
You can't miss her.
Really
But
about
this
it.
seems like a double.
You can
Yeah.
track her.
Yeah, I
no,
think
she
so.
ate some chalupas.
I mean, I felt like the last one was a cube too, with just the ace shot. This
Maybe.
has gotten better, right? So, what's up? Oh wow, good
Yeah.
find for Ivy then. What about this one?
But this one seems.
One's pretty
If you hit here, yeah.
It's night night.
If you don't hit,
Yeah.
You're still doing
Yeah,
good.
if you don't hit, he's about to leave a bunch of
Because
shots.
White's running out
some
of
the time.
timing to be
Yeah.
out there anyway.
if you don't hit, he rolls double 6s. You miss, he rolls double 5s. Not good.
What goes here? He's contemplating. He's
This should be a double.
Give him the thing.
Yep,
There
there it
you
comes.
go. There you go, Avi.
now we're talking.
He doubles.
And is Victor guaranteed to take? Is Victor guaranteed to take?
I don't know if he's guaranteed, but
Nice.
it seems like it takes.
Yes,
yeah?
of course. But I mean,
He's down 4-0. It's
Yes.
pretty big as well. So we can see it was a
Easy
pass, but yeah.
Easy pass. I would continue. Just bring him down. Yeah. Very, very clear.
But that's like the most important thing to know.
You took that cue?
What the other guy rolled.
Yeah.
Time to come out.
You have tricks that I don't know.
Yeah, I love it. Now, Justin says he took that cue.
That's
It hits.
confusing too.
And this is how you lose the
And
game.
5. Yeah.
That's exactly how
It's the only way to lose. Only way to lose.
Yeah, there's no way to lose.
Only way. Got him. Oh,
Ooh.
nothing.
This is gonna leave a scar.
Okay, make the bar.
that,
to
for
the
sure.
3. There you go. Strong. Only way to lose now is like 6-1 or 6-5. 3-1 can do it, but you got to come down.
Come down.
This is how you lose
Dupes the ace.
game.
This is how you lose it.
I don't mind.
It's not how
No.
you lose it.
6 to 5 feels kind of nice.
Difficult.
Yeah, small. Yeah, I like 6 to 5.
That's gonna be his new name. You want to bet? Yeah, I saw you want to bet up in Montreal last week. You know?
I made $200.
Will you sign my $20 Canadian bill? My 20? No. From before what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spirit of
Falafel was
falafel.
given 2 to 1.
Yeah, I want your
giving the shot
signature on
here?
it if you don't mind.
I would just go to the 1 point.
What if we just?
I would. Because
Why
maybe
leave 2 shots?
why leave 2 numbers and then maybe you get to clear the 7 out of order.
What about 13?
Right. It's not. I mean,
not ideal.
disregarding the shots.
This
it's
is
not
my
clear
play right
that the
here
other
that I
plays
saw.
best, given that.
Well, you gotta
Wiley
sign it
doesn't-
for me, man. Where's my? Come on. I
It
want
happens
Ryan
5
Rebella on
the
it.
time you get hit. for
You
no
can't
reason.
write on this.
Here, I got a
And then
pen.
Having a checker on the 1 isn't bad for the race either. And what's the point of staying further back because now it's harder to bring home and it's the same number of shots.
I like this for the
You can-
distribution on the 5.
You're gonna
right?
get in
Or,
trouble with
come
the
on,
card in
right.
front of it.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
can get a
Yeah,
shot
5.
if he jumps with a low 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like leaving shots.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
That's-
I don't like leaving shots.
You
I just want to
really
fill in the
notice
inner
Yeah,
gap
I don't
like
like-
9 to
it
5
doesn't-
too. Yeah.
it
She
doesn't
runs a
bode
tight
well for your
ship.
winning chances when they can hit you and win.
There's graveyard.
And here I go to the ace.
Got into trouble with Tyra.
Yeah, but you can also clear.
Pre-clear the 6, but that gives you some 6-5
No, I don't do
nightmares. You
this.
better.
Bobby.
I think this creates the like super Joker, yeah, or super anti Joker.
No, you're right. It wouldn't be crazy.
Dude, I hate. Oh, I didn't like
Except
that.
it leaves shots.
6-5.
It also leaves the 5 shot, 5x to hit too, which is too much.
5-2 clears the 6.
Uh-huh.
As he
See,
prepared
this
to do, he's happy.
This is why I didn't like the clearing of the 6.
Okay.
6-3.
Good enough. Okay,
Definitely harder than he wanted.
this is it, Avi.
Leave a shot, then get missed. That's how I like to do it. Double 6, okay. So Gammon City.
Secure the gammon.
He's rolling like a cursed trencher.
I don't think Victor should spot him 8. You know. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Leave a shot, then get missed.
No, he hasn't.
No. He
decided
just
yet.
wants to make sure that he has to leave a shot. So
Which makes
I
sense.
normally take the most. I
No,
know.
he's thinking about.
I normally take the most time when I have to leave a shot and it's forced.
No, I do that too, but
'Cause I just can't believe it.
But no, he did have a choice. He was trying to see if he should keep the spare on the 3 or
Oh,
not.
look at here. 5-4.
5-4.
But he still has 2s here. He can play 2 to 3 and that, or 5 to 3, and then something high off. So.
Which one? No, I'd come out too. You save a lot of gammons for sure.
There's a big difference on 3-2. and double twos.
Honestly,
Yeah.
when I go to the ace,
There's some
Nick,
rolls.
Nick,
Yeah.
When I go to the ace, I roll double twos and then I get gammon.
Yeah. I think this is kind of Victor picked it. He's on my side. I'll take another
If you
2 to
want
1
to
on
give, if
this.
you
I'll
want to
take
give,
another
if
2
you
to
want
1
to
on
give
this.
his
Yeah,
money,
yeah,
oh, he
yeah.
wants to give you your money back.
I like his cover here. I think he still has 11 to
he
get
wants
off
to give you your
to.
money back. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. Creates the 2. I think this is reasonable.
Uh-oh. There goes the G.
That one has an R on it, Ryan. Look.
Oh, yeah, R for Ryan. I see it.
What happened to Guadalupe? Where's she's at? Where's
Yeah,
she
is
at
still
now?
in there? Wait, she's Guadalupe though? You say so.
Okay, 6-0. Well, at least he didn't spotty mate.
Oh, I see her. I found her.
See the R?
No, I found her.
Oh, you found her?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
With a
see her
big
too.
H.
She's on the 8 point, right in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
You really can miss it. I don't know. No?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm there somewhere. There it is.
On 4. Time to run.
Small error to
Which
play
one?
with the ace.
Oh,
30? 30 is enough. 30 is enough.
30 is enough.
So I have to give you half of this $20 bill back? Well, we just did 2 to 1 again. What are you talking about?
It's true. He doesn't understand how 2 to 1 works, Nick. That means you don't have to win many to still make a profit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to add on to his name. You want to bet 2 to 1?
Oh, this is interesting here. Steps up instead of making the point. Huh.
Interesting.
Doesn't want him to land in the outfield.
But he was down in the race, right?
Not in the book.
No. I mean, marginally.
Probably.
But
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oop.
Now you can.
That'll work.
Be the first good roll all tournament. That didn't require a good roll.
5-2, best roll in backgammon.
Just that.
Oh, Albert got through his.
Lot of builders.
And how many pips? Five?
5 pips, a lot of
ish?
builders.
Something
Oh,
like
I
that?
don't have the count here.
5?
I don't know. How many pips?
You thinking it might be time to spin
34
it?
for whites.
I mean, exactly. I mean, disregarding the race, it is.
606.
No, absolutely not. But I mean, disregarding the race, it is
136.
better for White than if he had
White had
20
2
points.
pips. White had 2 pips.
So,
So,
I
it's
mean-
kind of reasonable. Yeah.
How many pips?
2 pips.
Okay.
Yeah.
That must be a no-no.
At this kind of score, you really don't want to lose your market. If you make a point, you probably have. So I don't know. It's reasonable.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah. Of course, it's reasonable.
I know, but
Yeah.
if he hops out, you don't want to be.
But
stuck
it's
up at
also very
13 either.
reasonable not to double, I would say.
Sure.
So all
still like
possible plays are very reasonable. That's our expert comment.
Thank you. Yeah.
If
People
they're-
love it when you choose.
If they're
them like
legal,
that.
they're reasonable, right?
Including this 2-3. Okay.
Double 5s.
It was a no double.
Pretty strong.
We determined very quickly.
Yeah.
Victor is wondering how he got here now.
So wondering why he's here.
Not enough race on Avi's side to send it yet, but it's close. No, it's still pretty. It's like 2 pips in the race or something like this. It's
Even
very
after
close
his
still.
double 5s.
Yeah, well, he rolled a 6-5 response and was winning before that. So yeah,
Pretty strong then. All right.
Yeah. Some number, I think is what he said. Yeah.
What's a number?
And it's an integer. It's positive.
Oh!
Bigger
Anything
number.
you can do, I can do better.
It's not impossible that there will be a cube next to
Oh,
the
yeah.
Well, let's see. Avi's been rolling.
I'm just saying it's not impossible.
It's not impossible. Not impossible.
No, absolutely not.
I don't know.
Plus 15. That's like a pretty sure. I don't know.
10? No.
Oh, I don't know. Could be a takeout.
76, 91, 94 for
In
white.
the booth, this is automatic. Just roll double sixes. How am I not sending it to you?
94, 30.
Must be up by 30 after a
45,
probably, right?
yeah.
I think it's 11 or something like that.
Yeah.
Easy. Must be.
Good double.
It's,
Good double.
It's 10 or 12 he's down.
If it's 10 or 12, then it's...
It's a variable.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it long
At
enough to still take? I'm
94,
not sure.
it's a drop at score.
Yeah, but
I
you're
don't
hot.
think
Then
the
again,
score impact's really there.
And
but yeah.
Avi had best distribution.
And you can't get gammon.
He did, yeah.
He had best distribution.
And you can't get gammon.
That's point.
No checkers on the 4 yet. But
No, I'm just saying he had best distribution. I don't know what the pip count was.
Yeah, me neither.
11.
10 to
Just
12.
some number, you guys. It's
If
fine.
it was 12 pips, of course it was.
Oh, he runs here. Okay.
Okay, Victor stopped the
See,
bleeding.
you knew.
Now he'd like to change
So
the momentum.
you running kind as well, right?
No, you actually go 13-7 and split with the 3.
That would be my play as
The
well.
reverse
See?
split, yeah.
That's because we're both from the.
Did you say C?
That's
spreadsheets.
because we would both make the correct play.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
That's
Corona
that
working
position.
on you? You said C. You answered as.
Did I? No, I said C. No, but here's the thing: when the guy runs to the
Yeah.
outfield, you don't split with it right in front of him that way. You
No,
play the
that's
se-
very
7,
uncommon that
you
that's
play
right.
the
But-
6 down, and then you split with the 3.
But you're splitting out in front of him with the indirect 7, right here? So I think the 6-3 is different. I thought, or the 6-2, I thought, but I
You-
could be
you
wrong.
generally
Yeah.
play 13-7 and split with the 3.
I like Justin's play.
Yeah.
I think after the
And-
6-3 run, I do it that way.
Mochi
I know
likes
that.
Hmm?
Mochi likes it as well.
Yeah, if Mochi likes
Yeah.
it and Thomas Tenlin likes it,
And Justin.
and if I like it as well, then it's generally right.
I feel like you guys are misremembering.
I
this.
have an Excel spreadsheet of these though.
Yeah.
Ivan 6.
I think even Dimitri likes it.
Well, Dimitri knows the opening better than me, so sure. He knows it at all the scores too, which is rough.
So it's gonna be a double.
Oh, you rolled a 6-3, my bad. I remember what you're talking about.
I remember last time
Is
I was
it-
at
is
this
it a
tournament, we had a situation in the opening that came up again today.
There it is. Oops, there it is.
Where it was like 3-1, the guy split with like a 6-2, then you roll 6-5, and you just put 2 down instead of hitting on the double hitting.
Yeah, yeah.
But if they roll a 4-2, then split with the 6x, then you don't play 2 down, you do double hit. On every time where they don't have it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have the
After a
5 point.
4-2 in the first
Exactly.
one. Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
Can't say it.
You won't understand it, Ryan.
It's too complicated, right?
It's too sophisticated.
Why don't you leave the first 3 rolls to us, and you do everything else, right? Okay.
It's rote memorization
Remember,
of a sequence
always take a
of
checker
rolls,
off
you know.
at the end. You roll an 8.
Fives doesn't do anything you wanted to do. Makes the 3. I like this. Sure. All blocks
Huh,
blocked. So let's
interesting.
make a new one.
You don't think
4-1.
about doubling. Oh, he already doubled.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was happening here.
Oh yeah, Thomas taught us about doubling when you sent the cube already, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about
Oh,
that.
yeah. We saw you looking at that forever, but
it was only for like 3 minutes, right?
I was like,
So it was no big deal.
Right.
I was sitting here going, you know what? He has no time, and he's using 2 minutes to think about a decision he already made earlier in the game. He's got no clock time. He wastes 2 minutes looking at a decision he already made.
But it would have been an interesting double.
Chris, I go, he's trying to triple. Chris told you, right?
Because making the 4 points awesome.
Did Chris tell you that you?
Chris told you, right, Thomas?
And having an anchor.
Yeah,
is
he
awesome
told
too.
me. He told me. Yeah.
This one I'm not sure of, but I mean,
Just
I
think,
think
you could have been down
I'm
to
inclined
2
make the
seconds
4
at the
point.
end, but did not.
Sure.
I mean,
I didn't notice that
yeah.
you had doubled too, and so I was
Yeah.
like, oh, we should definitely.
'Cause he
And then
just
I was
went
like, oh, he
5.
already doubled too.
Eh,
All right, I go for covering the 4.
I do too.
Covering the.
Yeah.
4-1.
It's where the Virgin Mary wants to be. Can't you get a
Where
feeling?
is Guadalupe? There she is. She's on the
You would
8
cover
point.
the 4 even with the blot on the deuce.
She's on.
Wait, hold on. Is there any consideration to just hitting loose with the ace and playing the 4 down? And hitting the 4 down? Yeah.
That has some weight.
Because there's the opportunity to hit loose with the ace and play the 4 down too, and you can keep the ace.
Mm.
And then the blitz could be on.
That seems crazy to me. That seems pretty wild.
Oh, Lord. Victor needs to.
You can hit with the ace, play the 4 down.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Could be.
You're leaving a blot anyway.
The 4 would have been a cover that was in a good place.
The blot on the deuce, there's a blot in the outfield.
Yeah.
There's some benefit to
Oh,
keeping them on the
Lord,
roof.
Lord, Lord.
Yeah, having the anchor is a nice aspect, sure.
What's that? With nuns?
And guess what? The Virgin Mary checker's right next to the R checker now.
Yeah, that's true.
If I identify another checker and then it's next to the other ones later on, we have the trifecta.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
But you got to name another checker first.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see anything yet. I'll be inspired later.
Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear. I'll start looking.
Trying to go for the honeypot.
You can barely see him under the...
Yeah. The double chin Virgin Mary. Look, she's in sandwich now.
She's in utero.
She's been all along. She's in the middle of the 8 points.
Yeah, she's in the middle of the 4 point.
Yeah.
She's somewhere in between the 6 and the 9.
Oh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
You started
Out of
this-
time. Time to go. Before we just...
Oh.
5943 is your play. Justin's too. Yeah, that's what he was voting for. It's interesting.
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah.
Wait, did you say I was nuts?
I said that's pretty wild. Yeah. That was the word I used. Yeah.
It's all good. That's what I'm here for. Ryan.
What about coming
No,
off
no,
the
I
anchor
said
to
that
hit
first.
though? What?
Ask them if they heard you.
What? I thought you were voting for 20 to 15. Yeah.
He was voting
Yeah.
for my play.
I got you.
obviously.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
Now that we know it to be correct,
Now that we know it.
it's reasonable. It used to be complete nonsense.
It used to be nuts, actually.
It was
wild.
just wild. It is a
just
little wild
wild.
still. I'll stand by that. I'll
There were
stand by
so
wild.
many benefits for it.
Okay.
And you know what's funny? If I
We
had more
gave
than
an extra
7
shake
seconds on my
here.
clock at any point during this tournament, I would have made the play.
Oof. We got to leave a shot anyway. Can we?
1370 has nothing else.
Yeah, more shots,
Five
indirects, and everything. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't
I'm
wanna- you
looking
don't
at
want a
that,
banana
honestly.
split.
But yeah.
6-5 is a play. 6-5 is a play.
Wait, do you want a banana
Yeah.
split?
Well, you got.
Yeah, exactly.
You got 2 over
Yeah,
here.
you got to hit. Yeah.
It
want a banana
reduces
split, though, no?
shots.
That's it. With the 2 blots on the home board, you want to do that? I would have. I would just go balls to the wall. I'd banana split, play the 5 down.
Oh, yeah.
Good if you
Yeah, and you'd be
That's what I
talking.
mean.
You'd be talking high voice tomorrow too.
I understand, but then you can have your board again if it works. With the 2 blots there.
Oh man.
Everyone thought I was nuts until they saw the sanity.
Is it the triple tiger?
Yeah.
Triple tiger.
Yeah.
Anything else would be uncivilized. Don't do it, Victor.
That's like a Russian.
No, he hasn't done it. He's just looking at it. But you got a triple tiger. How else are you going to get backgammon? Double ones
aces
from
is
the
pretty
roof.
strong, yeah.
He already did that. Remember the double aces from the roof before? That was a brutal.
And this is coming from the guy that rolled 6.
Huh?
Double aces, I'd say. 3 on the roof, so you have time to come out. Don't you think? But don't you have to hit?
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise, either he comes out or you get hit.
You don't want him on the edge of the prime, that's for sure.
He hits with the 1 or 2. Right, it's nothing. Or well,
It's
kind of nothing.
It's not as big of a deal.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit.
Drum roll.
The problem is he didn't hit with the Virgin Mary checker though. What? Who are you rooting for, Ryan? That's rude. Yeah. 5-6. 5-6 from the bar.
6 up.
Never good. Never good. Okay, there's the prime.
1918.
Nah.
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you make the ace?
Why not? Because
it's not the DMP.
He'll start to break and start coming forward.
Do you want
might
that
pick
though?
up
I mean, if you
mad
just
extra
close them out
checkers.
here, you win a bunch of gammons.
Yeah, or pick up the other guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, the why not is because it's not the DMP.
It is though? You think it doesn't win as often? Interesting, because you still have to. Okay.
You kind of have
Gotcha.
to like. Trouble's a brewing.
This is how you lose it.
This is how you lose.
What could go wrong? What are you guys talking about?
This is like
You're right.
Where
You're right.
Victor's thinking like, how do you find these numbers? Where are these numbers coming from?
He's gonna play his ace first and figure it out.
He's so worried
It's
about
always
the.
6 numbers. Nothing
Well,
can happen.
Yeah.
Nothing can happen.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
You're right, 6 numbers.
6 numbers.
Double twos.
Double twos even. So it's only 7 numbers.
And Avi wouldn't do that, would he? Drum roll. I can hear him actually shaking the cup in the other room. Oh, nothing.
Nothing could happen.
What could go wrong? Nothing. Everything is fine. Double ones. Oh, he misses.
Why do you have to? You can still win a.
Because we're down to 5 numbers.
But if you just close the board, you're still gonna win a ton of games. Like as long as he doesn't have. Like this is just 14.
Sean is
what
like
is it?
50% maybe.
24 outside is gonna be 12. 16 is like yeah,
50-ish.
Yeah. If he just closes this out without hitting the checker, it's still 50%. You risk no games. I don't know. Seems pretty reasonable.
A
2-1. He would have
Yeah.
been hit. Nice play, Ryan.
Yeah. And so he can still hit loose now instead too, which is very nice.
It's true. It's true. Your plays are great in theory.
Yeah.
You're lifting with all those blots out there.
This makes it harder to win a gammon.
I would not. I would just pick it up right there, and I would let him do the thing to me.
The DMP plays.
The DMP
Yeah.
play is to lift, but with 3 blots out there, I say good luck, my man.
Yeah, it still he has 4 to get
You
around
still
once he
say
hits.
good luck.
But
2-6.
Victor, yeah, that's close. Yeah, but because
I don't feel good about
I
that.
don't like the lift because I don't like open points that are that deep. Oh, it's fine.
Nice roll.
Like making the deuce there.
This is where I roll 6-1 and lose later. You don't want to see an ace here. 3-1. Okay, no, 3-1's fine. 5-1, 6-1, not so pretty.
How many percent gammons now? Less than 50 perhaps. Less than 50 perhaps, but
6-3.
yeah, bad rolls there, but
Good
on the other
distribution
hand,
is like
the opponent has
47.5.
a bad
yeah.
board, so
Yeah.
that makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
4-2 clears the 6.
I still vote slightly less
Or
than 50.
does it clear the 6?
You could clear the. What do you would take? Oh, 2 off? No, just 1 off.
Not,
Take off the
not
4?
2 off. I think that's too big.
Take off the 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Get rid of the Virgin Mary.
Oh yeah, she's ready to go.
Pretty bad when you put Virgin Mary in the rack. Isn't it?
If he finds a way to leave a shot with her, it's just gonna be the best.
4-2. She'll protect him. I mean, it would be Victor's luckiest match so far. The ace up. The ace
Wait,
up
6-1 is
good.
bad? What are you talking about?
No.
This is great.
Wait, did
Oh, okay.
did you give him permission?
To do what? Have another one? No. He didn't even offer me another one. He's already taken my.
It
You
looks
can
like
have
6-5.
one. Yeah, of course. Thomas, do you want? Are you good?
It does.
There's one left.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, one extra one after you have one and I have
Oh,
one.
he takes the Virgin Mary off and plays the 3 up. Okay.
I can do math.
Uh oh. Let a professional do this.
With control and grace.
Yeah, in already. That's fine. 2 crossovers, right? Need 6 to get up. Okay, it's gonna be tough to save it now. Oh, he didn't get around. I missed
It's
that.
like skills developed over years.
This is one of the most useful things I've ever learned.
Stay back there.
It's sad, but it's true.
Wait, I didn't check that one.
Back in a moment.
How's it gonna do it? Back in the match. 6 away, 5 away. Yeah.
Where'd Guadalupe get?
I found her. I'll leave it to you guys to find her.
Yeah, how was that angle there?
Leaning. Leaning on the wall. Yeah.
Okay, this one was.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's ready to send. He's got the better board. He's got the race. He's got the anchor. It's pretty okay. He's leading the match. Yeah. I don't think it's a cube, probably, but it's not too far off. Oh, give me like a blunder line. How bad do you think it is?
He's also 5. He's also 5 away versus 6.
0-3 now. 0-3. I think it might be that much.
I also think it's reasonable.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
8 and
I think
3.
you're right, but I don't think it's a big.
That's a bad roll. He's going to play 8 and 3.
How about this roll, though? I don't know about that, John.
5-3.
Yeah, it's got to be that.
It must be reasonable. Must be reasonable.
You could hit on the ace and play down. I don't know. Hard. Yeah. Whole bunch of them. Neutralize that position. Yeah, this is pretty even now. I think he needs the time and wants to come down too. I'm not sure though. It's tough. Yeah.
Remake.
He can afford to come down and make the 5, I think, here and leave the ace shot. I think this is okay. I like this play. I like this play.
It's true. You have the other beer, Ryan? I'm going to give it to you. Yep.
But I mean, okay, the bar.
I have to open it right now. I'm still working on my.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, it's
Beer before liquor.
very, very small. With board lines. Oh, was it that? Was board?
I should have bet Ryan. What can I do? I remember it was 5-3, 6-4, 4-4, 6-2 split. Or 6-2 and play behind.
Then
so
I
if
have
you
the right.
get
Then
it,
I
yeah.
have the right.
Okay. Yeah.
So then it was like a cube by 5 millipoints.
Yeah. Shoulda.
What was the position?
On either line.
I don't know if it took it. No, yeah. It was a bowling position. It was obvious that it was maybe.
Maybe.
This is weird. Can we leave the bar point here? It's a lot. It's all the 7s and all the 9s. Yeah.
The position was.
So play B could be 13-3, which is
5-3,
trash.
6-4,
Clearing the
4-4,
8s.
6-2 split.
This is still a lot of numbers too, though. It's 5 of them. We
It's
could leave
more
none
than
and just clear
zero.
the 8.
But couldn't we have picked up the 8 there if we
Yeah.
make that play?
I don't know. Yeah.
Five millipoints.
Yeah. Was he supposed to hit on the ace? Yeah. Yeah. Also, a dilly builder to the 3 is just
5 down
clever.
and then to the ace.
To the 8 slot.
I'd slot the 1, yeah.
Mochi would also slot the 1.
So we know he's good.
I guess he doesn't have to. He could make the 1. Staying on the 13 isn't so bad here. It's
The
5
the
numbers and you
upside
get
is
return
basically
shots, so it's not clear.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a 4-point board, and he has a 3-point and a bottom board. Huh?
And also it's more flexible for the future.
What is? Not like this?
Yeah, I think so.
Could be, yeah. I mean, you have pips to play with from the 13, so maybe not. Your 8s are rough, but yeah. Yeah, that part is the big issue with it, I think. 6
He
days.
just moved like 3 checkers
I
with
like
one
the
hand. Did you
4-point
see
board,
that
though.
in one motion? That was pretty good. Technician.
Look.
That's strong.
Look how flexible it is. Nick.
Oh, it's beautiful. I see it now.
Bars.
So with the... I think Victor's 4 pips
6-1
ahead
covers.
right now. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Extremely flexible. Extremely flexible. Again.
It's nice having the spare on the 6. It always feels good.
Yeah.
4-1. Okay. He's still doing good. Yeah. No, you don't want to roll 6-1. I'll tell you that. Time to go. Back to choice. Have.
Pay now or forever hold your ankle.
8s and 10s.
All 8s and 10s, too.
I once said, someone asked me, when do you break your board? And I responded, in karate class.
Nice.
And that's about it. I would have done the other race so my 6 could cover.
11 if we played.
Only in karate class. Yeah.
Pretty close if I remember right. I missed one roll in there, but I don't think it's cubable.
10?
Especially
10?
No?
No?
Yeah. If it's... Is it even... I
It's
mean...
an
like,
adjective.
when he still has a checker to get around, he still has like a clear take, right? I think. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but it is 10 pips, right?
Yeah, if it is. But if it's like 20 or 30, is it much different here?
That was a good message to hide.
It is different.
Do you think so?
Sorry?
Yeah,
That
because
was a
you have
good
if you have
message to
10
hide.
pips
some
and
of
you
the porn?
clean up,
Yeah, it's
you
crazy.
still might be able
Yes.
to take. If you're up 30 pips and you have to clean up, then at least it's a market loser if you do
Tars
clean up.
told him
So
to
if you clean up with like a
but she doesn't have
6-4,
admin
that could be a
access
market
to it.
loser, or like a set.
Yeah,
I guess.
but not even a super.
Not a
big
big
one,
one.
so-
Yeah.
It is a double.
He's trailing in the match. It
It
seems unlikely.
It seems close, I think, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the race? He already looked. Don't trust him.
He said it's 10 pips. Yeah.
I think it's 10.
The only thing messing with me is the score. Like, I think it's kind of reasonable to get it in earlier here. So.
Oh, the
Yeah,
recube.
Yeah, it's a recube at the
somewhat.
score.
Yep.
Yeah. I think for money, it's not a cube though.
He's up
I
by
agree.
10?
I agree.
Yeah. At the score, it is. Oh, you ran it already? Okay.
In what direction? In the doubling direction or non-doubling direction? Okay.
How many millipoints? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it should be a cube then because we don't know if he's going to take. Is he going to take?
I think so.
Yes, of course. But that doesn't mean it won't happen.
That's a Wolsey rule, isn't it?
Weirder things have happened.
You know, you don't want to swing the score. Maybe. You know,
Yeah.
if you lose, you don't like it. There's emotional reasons for why you might not do something that aren't quite logical. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't know anything about that.
No.
Right.
There are, as I like to say, there are other things to consider.
But maybe he's counting the race.
It's true. Me, I would have to count it 4 times. I'd be sitting here longer than him.
Yeah.
Then I would average the 4 results. Because they would all be different.
I would take the cube. No, I would send the cube, and then I'll keep counting the race, thinking about cubing in.
Come on, sunshine. Figure it out. Favorite mark. Look at the headphones. Oh my god. Zach.
He rates together.
Didn't I say? No one ever listens to me. Ridiculous. I said there are other things. I knew it. I knew it was possible. No, there are no G's. There are no G's. But I knew it was possible.
Yeah, of course.
I knew it was possible.
Of course it was
That's
possible.
one of my old adages. You can't be afraid to lose, and you can't be afraid to win.
That's true. You can't be afraid to draw in those sports where you can't draw.
That's a chess rule. Isn't it?
You have to play big pass.
I expect so. Yeah, it says a 38 no redouble and a 244 to pass it once he sends it. I guess it's actually 282. You got the extra there. No, just shy. Just shy.
I passed a crazy one earlier that I looked at later, and it was nuts.
I also have it at 11 pips. Did you get the?
Was it 11? Okay, I thought it was 10, but okay.
Unless I entered it wrong, but do I have the spares? I think the spares. Right? Isn't this the position? Are you sure though? I feel like it was the other one, but I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, this is right.
Okay. So 1 pip better should not change anything really poorly.
Not in that direction.
yeah.
It should change it to easier take.
Yeah. 304.
You can feel Victor has the momentum now, right?
Yeah.
You can feel it.
That-
Change.
Victor's like a
You mean given that it was 0-6, and now it's 7-6?
Yeah. I'm stating the obvious.
Victor has
the momentum.
a hunting dog. I mean, he gets the aroma and he gets the. He's on.
This looks like another.
4-way, 5-way. You got to send some aggressive cubes, escapes. This looks very reasonable.
Let's go visit Mr. Moore.
Does this depend on the race? He's escaped. He's threatening gammons. He's got 2 back. I think it's just.
I was just going to see if Nick recognized it.
I recognize Mr. Moore. Yeah.
Just ignored it because...
The momentum. It's the momentum. It's the momentum. It's the momentum. But imagine if he was talking to him the whole time.
Well, he
too.
better.
He'd his head crazy.
He better change the momentum quickly, or
well
the
enough,
match
but I
is going to
think-
be over.
I think there's a lot of strength to it. He had a better board for them to. I really don't think that's a big feature of it, but yeah, I didn't count the race. Yeah.
What was the rate? What was it?
I don't know. I didn't bother to count it.
Out
But
to
if
11.
it was significantly down, then it would have been.
Thomas
reasonable
Tenlin,
to pass.
can you tell me something interesting about trailing 5-away, 3-away? What happens here?
No.
Nothing interesting for the chat. Nothing?
No, but
viewers at home, nothing interesting.
No, but the leader here can take a little deeper in races.
This is what Ryan said in one of
Yeah.
his videos.
He did. Then it must be true.
Yeah.
No, but that's the case.
Was it
Yeah,
2-away,
then it's
5-away?
even more true.
Even
so-
deeper at 2-way,
but-
5-way, but
yeah.
also still true at 3-way.
Yeah. So actually in races, the
non-gammon
leader can take
positions.
deeper here.
Yeah.
But when
In positions
exactly.
without gammons.
But in
Now,
gammon,
this is interesting. Are you making the 11 and the 4? You run. Oh,
Or you could just come out to the
yeah,
8.
it's funny. Yeah, you do this, but
seems good.
it's funny.
You can link
the
them up
funny thing is,
instead.
if I was Victor in the same score, I might do the
I like
other.
24 to
Right,
22.
right.
But
If I was
whatever.
Victor in the same score, I might do the other.
So going back to the score, the
Yeah.
leader should try to make decisions.
Whoa.
Gammon
I would have
wise.
regretted it.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
What? You didn't anchor?
It's a good number. In a position like this, Victor has to be more conservative, but he can still get cubes in.
6-1. It's so good. What do you do?
You hit.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. But it does everything.
Especially hitting.
Hit
Yeah, it
outside,
does.
make the 5.
It doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Does everything.
No.
It gets hit back a lot
It hits
too.
and comes
If
out.
it did
3 for
everything,
17.
you could
That's
make
good.
all of those plays. You can only make one
Ooh,
of
it
them.
misses.
No, it's
Anything that
Anchor's
misses
pretty
is
okay.
terrible.
It's
And now we're in one of those gammon.
One
yeah.
of those gammon full positions when you don't like
Now
the
what
ace.
do you do?
The safe play is making the 5.
Make the 5.
The safe play is
This
making
is safer than a direct, probably. This seems
it
reasonable.
equals the direct, that's for sure.
All sevens, not the 5-3.
it equals
is
the direct.
Seems to be dominated
11.
by 14-13.
Yeah. I think it might be more shots.
Right.
Yeah, it's interesting.
14-13, just one blot.
Yeah, and
Slot
one-
the 5 point you
and
wanna
the
do?
point that you want, and not the one that you don't want.
And
So
leave a
basically
double
you're
shot?
saying no 5 point.
I think
don't know,
the
but
simple
I'm
play
saying-
should just
I'm
be
saying
17 to
that
13, I think.
14-13
but,
should
you
be
know.
better than
Yeah.
11-10. That's what I'm saying.
Because having a point is useful.
Yeah, I mean they have
Having
this,
the 11 point is useful in general.
yeah, and having the 14 here is not useful.
Is not
Yeah.
useful at all. And you're playing with 2
And-
blots. The thing is, sometimes you're like indirect.
Yeah, I
can
think
equal
shot
a direct.
reduction's got a lot of sense. Yeah.
Too many shots making the 9 point.
And those blots still out there.
Yeah.
Oh! Just as I say. Yeah,
but
we saw that.
The 4-2?
3-1.
16 and 11. What does this mean? Yeah, interesting. Okay, so there must be some weird duplication there.
17 to 13. You're
Well, no, I thought he could just play 17 to 13.
7.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and the
I
other
can't.
one
I don't
was-
think that reduces
What
shots, but
was
there's
it,
something going on.
17 to
Yeah.
16?
3 here.
Okay. But
Power up
the
that one.
common idea was make that point instead of that.
Because
It makes
6-5
sense.
here too.
Makes a lot of sense.
This looks like
He better roll 2-6 from the bar.
But I think Justin doesn't Victor have momentum now.
Absolutely.
also leading. Does he have a cube here? Is he just playing on? I think.
They might have turned one of the checkers over to the other side.
No. She's been in the same place for 2 games now. I don't know why you can't find her. It's like I don't know. Just try harder, okay?
Oh, is she on the 6 point?
She's on the 6. Of course, she's on the 6 point.
two down,
I don't
yeah.
understand. Plays on. I think the play on's right. He was talking to me about this though. That he tends to miss play ons and cash them instead. So you think he's gonna err this way in the tournament. I thought Jesus always had a mustache.
Guadalupe
With a
on
mustache. I don't
steroids.
know.
Someone in the chat asks, take point is probably 20% in a race here for the leader.
A little bit less.
I think it's less than that. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe
Isn't it
19
19?
or maybe something like
I
that.
think
Yeah.
5-way, 2-way is 17, and 3-way is 19. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Just coming around though. I like this play. Gonna get a lot of returns.
Double
if he
deuces.
hits.
2-6. Yesterday's roll.
Yeah, should have did that some other time. This is where you realize backgammon's a messed up game. Let's see what he rolls here. I think Bill found his worst.
Deuces. Oh, he cracks.
Bill found his worst before the roll. Bill found his worst before the roll.
He
Yeah, you
cracks,
have to.
but
You
it's
have to.
it's not like he's devastated.
Right.
You could,
Yeah,
but I
can't
would
you just
switch.
switch
Less
loose?
blots for me as the leader.
No.
Less blots for me as the leader.
Why? I kind of like the loose hit with the blot and board, trying to
No,
conserve your
not for
gammons
me.
and everything.
6 prime. I'm just doing this, and I'm not breaking my point to do it.
Look,
You have
yeah, we don't
another
need to
double
do
play.
it.
They got another deuce
Oh
up
my
there.
God! What is this?
Double
It's
4.
one- it's
Super
one shot, though, to be
joker
fair.
here.
No way.
Is it only one shot?
Yeah, but I mean,
Because it might have made more shots.
But I
from
mean,
the 14, 13.
on the eight, on the
yeah,
eighth,
yeah,
and I
know.
mean, fours are duplicated, and I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe ones no longer get there, so it could be less somehow. I don't
And
know, man.
eight point is bad when you have the deuce point. I mean, it's not like it doesn't make sense.
Yes. There is some logic.
He could hit. He could hit Ryan.
Of course. This is not clear. This is
Don't-
not
yeah,
clear.
actually, I don't know. I don't exactly. I don't.
He's gonna just roll on you.
I think he might be facing the cube either way. Though.
And plus the twos were duped from the
Play,
roof.
play on, no?
Plus
You think
the
this is
twos.
still play on?
Plus the
Could be.
twos
I
were
think so.
duplicated from the roof to hit too.
You don't think so?
It's getting volatile, but that doesn't mean that you can cube it at the score. You know what I mean? But I think I would try. I think I would try to catch it. I think so too.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Just
maybe
left
you're
him to
right.
double four 2 rolls in a row.
Just thinking bad.
Super
way.
Joker, Super Joker, double four.
Why would he break the 8? No, but he did. He just broke the 8 for fun.
Yeah, but he
No,
creates a builder. He breaks a point he doesn't want. Basically.
Oh, look at this. He played on last time, and now
You
he's
do
trying to
want
cash. Okay.
he rolls-
And he's going to get it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's only
But I
a
mean-
9-point
it's
streak
not good
here.
in the prime, basically.
Avi was
I
up
understand, but
6-0.
It's also another landing.
good
spot,
point.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
agree.
bring everybody
that.
I
around.
agree, and it's just safe.
Yeah.
Why leave
Oh.
a number that turns it around?
I don't want to.
Who's in the crowd?
But I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, you can't play not
What's
to
up,
lose when
Bubba?
you're losing.
It's not,
Because
the
you're
hit
already
is not
losing,
clear.
you know
to
what
me.
I mean? You can't play not to lose when you're already
But
losing.
playing not to lose, if you do it successfully, is the best method of all.
I agree. Because then you win.
Yeah.
Not everything
That-
hits loose on the foreplay.
sage
You can just
advice
escape and
there.
conserve quite a bit. So I don't know, man. I don't know if the
Sometimes
hit
it
makes
takes
sense.
a Yoda to let you know the obvious, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a very, very good thing there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Avi's needs to
Step up your game, sunshine.
go with a quick trigger finger
Yeah, I
here
like cleaning
pretty
up
quickly,
the
I think.
kinda too,
Saying
but
that to an Israeli.
Right.
there is
But he must become a favorite first, of course.
5-away, 2-away, and he's looking at 11
There
in
you
the
go.
zone. So I'm actually not
He's
sure
lost
he
his
does need to
market if he
split.
doesn't make the 4.
Yeah. This feels nicer to split into, oddly, to me. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Like I would here.
Split,
Yeah.
make the point, and
You could just make the 3,
Split.
but I think I
And
still
then do
split
nine.
make the 8. Yeah.
20, 24, 22, right?
Yeah.
yeah, you got to split.
Everything.
We skipped it last time.
And then you do.
He's just got to throw
That's a good shape.
And
you can
split.
step up.
Yeah, he's out of time to do anything else.
Okay.
This is looking pretty strong. I'm surprised he wasn't thinking
I mean,
about
the
a
funny
cube at
thing is
all.
you
I
could've
don't think it
punted,
is
but I
yet.
like five
But
prime
yeah.
so much, you know?
Yeah.
But it was a pretty even position, to be fair. I mean,
Yeah.
and still is, for that matter.
Or 2 points.
Point.
That's
Or
strong.
2 points on head. Looks nice.
Points on head.
From the roof, I don't think so. But
Is he a favorite now? I guess is
yeah.
the question. Right?
Yeah. At 5-away, 2-away, that's all you need. Yeah.
Not
Ace
anymore.
6.
No, but I mean, was he even on roll? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
This is going to lose the market.
Now it's
Has he
interesting.
lost his market?
Yes.
Really?
This doesn't look like a pass to you?
He's behind a
I think
5
it's
prime.
cute.
I mean,
He's behind a 4 prime.
yeah, but a gap 5 prime. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
And,
know
the
what
only one that
Victor
can roll
thinks.
through is. Yeah.
Victor's
Yeah,
eating this.
yeah, I would have taken as well.
Me too.
Yeah.
No, but I see that you can roll through here too as a concern.
Right. The cube is
Yeah, you think it's cute? I don't know, man. His position looks pretty strong to me.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, it feels that way.
What's the winning percentage?
Okay.
Is
Here
it
we
the
go.
97?
That should
Now,
not
how
be
do
a
you
blunder to
play
keep that.
this?
It's
Yeah,
51.
you
Huh?
structure over everything.
51 and
everything.
trailing 5-away, 2-away.
You can't break the outside. That's just nuts.
That's nuts.
That's all you have, you know?
Wait, 5-3. This is 5-away 2.
2-1 strong, very strong. And
Yeah.
you step up with the other ace.
Yeah,
you
maybe
out.
you
Maybe
make
you
the-
make the 23 point.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you go 6-5.
What?
He has hit already.
He already
Entered
has
with the
it.
deuce.
Now he has an
You
ace
step.
to play.
Both
You go to
guys need to
23.
see daylight. Yeah. No, no.
No, this.
This
the
this
23.
makes sense. I think
So
it
you
makes
have
sense.
a 6
as well.
out.
It makes sense.
Use the light.
Justin, you're not bad.
I play okay. Can somebody clip that at home and save it for me? Send it to me later. Thomas Tenlin's vote of approval. I'll put it on my book.
Put it on your book.
Put it on my book.
Put it on your book.
Justin, you don't play so bad. Thomas Tenlin approved.
Who's favorite now?
I would say black.
Black.
Because he's got 3 guys back.
Yeah.
And he's crunching.
Yeah, and you can't run there either. Yeah. Okay.
When you have more guys back, your timing's worse.
Yep.
In general. Now, here's when
Okay,
you know if you're
critic-
rolling good.
critical roll.
Do you roll a 3? If you roll a 3, you're the man. See, now you're not the man anymore. Momentum has changed.
Yeah. The match turned right there.
Although I will say, you really need a 6 right now. It'd be pretty nice. I will also accept.
Why 24, 22?
Oh, pardon me.
2-1? No, double one's too many picks.
There's more rolls that get to the edge. But
I'd
yeah, I
prefer
hear
6.
ya. Distribution.
4-3. That not too shabby.
No, that's good.
Not too shabby. Victor needs a 6 or a 2-3. No, 3-4.
But even a 6 is scary.
2-1. 2-1 would be best.
4-3 is
3-4, you called
okay.
for it?
2-1 is great.
Yeah, of course. 2-6.
Oh.
This is when you know you did something wrong in your life.
This is okay.
You
This is
upset.
survivable.
No,
8-3.
it's not
Yeah.
okay. It's really bad.
All he's got.
Your idea of what's okay is not so good.
It's
Fan 6 and
it's
we're
okay
doing
if
good.
you fans and you follow it up with double 6s.
Oh, or he does. Or he can,
Nick, it's okay. I was wrong, Nick. Nick, I was wrong. It's okay.
It's okay.
Where's the Virgin Mary?
You know what piss Victor is?
Oh, she's on the ace point, you guys. He moved over.
Makes
It's
it
okay.
eight.
He makes the board. It's okay.
Okay, this
Remaking
is
the 6s.
this is interesting.
2-1.
Yeah,
No.
she just.
Okay, 6-3.
Not
Pretty
bad.
good.
Not
Of
bad.
course, we
good,
found her.
pretty
She
good.
just moved.
She's on the bottom of the 4, isn't
I
she?
did not notice that. No,
I know Jesus Christ.
6-5. Out with.
no, that's
both.
Mary.
Can't go out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. The 5 is blocked. Well, then you do the only
Yeah.
legal play.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, not the only.
Well, one of them
You
is
could have picked up 6-1.
no.
Oh yeah.
2-5. Ooh, interesting. You could, but that seems a bit too much.
Gammon's not worth anything.
Oh, look at here.
Deuces is okay.
Just enough.
Just
Okay.
Practically
enough.
forced.
Who's
Right.
favorite now?
Yeah, it depends. It depends. What they
Justin
roll.
waits for the roll to see who's getting.
I have to see what they roll.
That's what I
Very
mean.
important. Yeah, if they roll bad, I know who the favorite.
He didn't ask you who was the favorite after the roll. He asked you who was the favorite before the roll.
But the roll is what matters.
And who is it now?
There we go.
Well, we know Black's your favorite now.
Now it's a party.
Double ones.
We can
Wait, let
discuss
me
it
wait for the
again.
roll.
Double ones, we can discuss
Double
it
ones.
again.
Double ones
We have a new
twice?
favorite.
Double ones twice?
Uh-oh.
5-4. No, wait. Come out. Come out. Shouldn't he come out? You don't come out there?
But he gets G'd.
No, but he has to come out now, though.
Yeah.
Look, it's coming out next roll.
Yeah,
It's gonna be worse.
I agree. He should have considered it, of course, but
But is it gonna get any better?
Come on, sunshine.
Now when you come out, there's 2 guys right in your face.
Now
he
he'll
has to
get
roll
to,
doubles.
he'll only get to come
And
out
that
with
never
one
happened.
now. Uh-oh.
Field goal. Field goal.
oh well.
You're not gonna make it to ABC that way, right?
Oh, this is a nice
You're
shot.
right. You're right. He fucked himself.
Ooh.
I mean,
This
Going
is
for it all here.
This could leave a scar.
just ask Simba.
Who has momentum now? Who has momentum now?
Yeah, but that was self-induced.
Okay,
was self-induced.
go to the 6, huh? Go to the 5 or go to the 6?
9-11 gets direct 5s, 3s, and 7s.
You need
Is
a
that
3,
actually
we'll
more?
give you
It's
a 4
not
and a
clear.
5.
It's not clear.
Do you want to play
Then
with
this.
all the? You want to play with all the blocks that you leave max coverage?
Yeah. I'd have to count through it, but I think this is close for sure. Yeah.
Go Avi. Make it last.
5-5, your
Oh,
best.
Oh, man.
Kidding.
Oh, man.
Should've played Ryan.
Not your best. But at least it doesn't leave a double block. And you can't get gammoned anymore. This is a
Now you're learning, right?
That's an optimist view of looking at it. At least it
Four.
doesn't leave a
Oh.
double
Four.
shot.
Pick up the
Sixes
third.
would have left a double shot, right?
Yeah, sure.
It
Pick
would
up
have.
No, it closes the board.
2-5.
It's a single shot as well. Yeah.
6 is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It was a single shot, wasn't it?
Fair.
Oh, look.
Uh-oh, now he's got an anchor in it
Victor
forever.
performs.
In the game until the end.
Until the end. All right, Bob.
It's another.
Bob.
I don't think he was referring to the 21 points, but I
No. I threw my bottle away with the popper. I need a cap to do the fulcrum. You still have the cap? No.
Tara's got an opener in her purse. She'll bring it to you.
Ah.
Oh, here it is.
Always prepared. All y'all.
3-1. Okay.
He could make the 5-point.
Mazel tov.
But yeah.
And come out and leave the direct 6.
It's a BMP play. It's a BMP play.
Feels like it. Saving
Oh,
the
you
game.
got a
Pretty
lime?
strong.
You got a lemon.
My martini.
Oh, no.
Split.
It's an amoeba split.
You could.
Yeah,
6-5,
6-5. Huge
6-4,
game.
5-4.
Yeah.
Don't be
How do you
silly.
Oh,
what do
look
you
at
mean?
this.
I think it's worth.
It's worth it. Of course it's worth it.
I think so. Yeah. I think we should amoeba again.
Maybe
But he doesn't
our
want
board
to.
is a bit weak.
No.
I said we didn't say how much yet, so if you win, I'm going to give you $1. That's what I said.
Canadian?
US. I'm not that bad.
He doesn't want.
Uh-oh. Shot time. Shot time. What time is it?
This doesn't clear out up like too well. Maybe you can just
Anyone?
take a checker off.
Anyone?
Good.
This seems reasonable to me.
I don't know. I hear is the clock striking 12 or not?
You hit back.
Yeah.
Until you hit. And
But still, it's reasonable. Of course, it's reasonable.
But here's the thing: hitting also wins more gammons.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You know, the guy could fan.
Yeah.
He's allowed to fan. Yeah.
Saves
He is
the
allowed.
G.
What did it say, Ryan?
Well done, sunshine.
Ryan, what did it say, Ryan? No, it didn't.
Calling
No, it
bluff.
didn't.
Calling bluff.
Show me.
Calling the
Actually,
bluff
show
over
me,
here.
Ryan.
Actually, Victor
Ryan.
is low on time.
Ryan, you're full of it. Ryan, you're full of it. I'm right again. You're bright red, man. It's okay. It's okay.
Justin, make sure
It's
you went
okay.
up.
I know.
I mean, one thing we can tell him:
Anytime-
never play poker. Right?
Yeah. Anytime he doesn't say anything, you knew you're right. That's all. That's all. And when Thomas Tenlin was on my side, I knew I had it.
Amoeba. I read it
I
in
don't.
Mitch's book.
I don't like the name amoeba though. I mean, the word amoeba. No, let me tell you who.
Simone Shama. Mr. Shama is in the house.
Oh, howdy. From the chat. I think this is still a hit 2 at the score, right?
Wait, how did you go from there to there?
Yeah, that's a good
From
question.
there to. How did that happen? Never seen that.
Time warp.
Somebody
Fourth
just-
dimension.
Okay, you learned a new trick today, Ryan.
Okay.
Just out. Yeah.
I always love giving them good sixes from.
Yeah, me too. Who doesn't?
But
love
here it was reasonable.
Yes.
that?
Hello.
I think with the 3
4
back
point?
is the thing to
No,
do.
he hits.
You'd like to play
And
it
the other
just-
way, he would have made the 4. So this is.
But was that? I don't know.
No, I like the hit. Because when you get missed, look at the structure. You know, this is good.
Yeah, it made sense.
Nah, but then the guy could roll a 6 and anchor. There's no way.
Sure, but you're up 9-8. I mean, it's not.
Feels a little.
It was reason.
I don't know. I'm gonna pull a Ryan here and say I would bet against it. Oh, that points.
It hits in the outfield.
I know,
too.
but I'm gonna point instead.
Are you?
I'm gonna hit in the outfield.
Okay, I'm gonna hit in the outfield then.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I think I would have pointed. That's what
Yeah. Well then, look at this. I mean,
Don't dance.
if
I think you heard it
about,
wrong.
It's interesting.
I heard it wrong. Okay, thank you.
That's what I said, but then he said different, and then it made me feel a certain way. All right, let's bet Thomas. Then. You want to bet Thomas? Thomas, I bet you.
If I choose the position, you can bet me. So
see
you
anything
come
but
now?
running.
Who's
What do we
the
do?
five is this?
We run to
22
the
to 11.
11.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
It's infinite
Well, the
flash
funny,
shots,
yeah.
but,
Well, it is infinite flash shots.
Yeah.
The only other alternative is out
But
and
what's
hit.
play B?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you could come out and hit too, but that would be kind of
That's
crazy,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, actually, parking in front of the midpoint is kind of nice.
Well,
Mile
hits.
number?
No, it doesn't hit.
Nope.
Doesn't hit.
Nice.
Deceptively misses.
Yeah, the threes are.
Now Avi's gonna attack. 5-1. There you go. Nice roll.
What's he gonna roll here? Let's see. Hold on. This is a very important roll. Double twos is not. Is that
Bad?
strong enough to stop the
What is this?
QB?
It's a very important
Two-way,
roll.
three-way. It's got no outfield control whatsoever.
We're paying
Well,
you
he's
as an
also
expert
prime.
commentator, and all you can
Two-way,
say
three-way.
this is a very
Yeah,
important
two-way,
roll.
Sending it would have made sense.
You think so?
Yeah.
Two-way, three-way.
Sitting on the 23-point anchor? I don't see it at all.
Three back, no outfield control. How's
Yeah.
the guy getting around?
Yeah, there's something to that.
Two-away, three-away is my only reasoning.
Nick, I just mean because you can cube anything at this
Anything at two-away, three-away.
Anything.
You can cube it
okay.
as fast as you do two-away, four-away. You can just take deeper.
This solves a
Okay,
lot of
what do you do?
problems.
Hit on the
Wait, don't we
deuce?
run? Don't we run?
We run.
I want to
We
run.
You should run.
Yeah. That's the only. This is the only reason I'm not thinking about cubing here because I haven't run. You know, 'cause I'm stuck.
And you're not going to run when you can either. Then you need
Sunshine
to-
when she's
Yeah.
gone.
He missed. Good
Yeah.
play.
Auto slots. Okay.
I'm still with you on the long-running joke of the session. I like it.
What's that?
6-1. Perfecta. Perfecta.
And the dance would be a perfecta for him now.
A6.
8-6. That's a
Still
great
enough.
shot.
Still enough. Still enough.
No, man.
No. He has to do this, but he's also short on time. He doesn't have time to play an ace-3. There's like no game there.
Remember where the Virgin Mary is.
Double.
You have to cue.
That seems okay now.
No. No. He's gonna anchor too. No, I'm kidding. He's got no two. He has to hit. It's forced.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make a prediction right now.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
If Victor loses,
There's
Could
no
be-
saying Victor wouldn't have just passed.
he's
this
not
two,
going to
by the
like.
way.
He's not going to like
yeah.
all
He's gonna
the
pass,
all the
right?
Yeah.
booing and
So
comedy.
you messed
If
up.
he wins, it's okay.
Now you're hit.
Yeah.
You messed it up. Oh.
Hey, wait, man.
6 point. It was 1 on 6
This
point.
is
Yeah.
a PG show here, man.
If they need help, I can go tell them. I mean,
Yeah. It's the one. Yeah. It's.
They got it.
Tell him the play was wrong,
Tell him to cube.
and you would have it would have been two-way, and you wouldn't be losing now. You wouldn't be losing now, because now you're losing.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah. It's right.
Now you're losing.
Now you're losing.
Now you're losing.
But they made the right. Yeah.
That's the right one?
Now you're losing.
Okay, they got it.
5. Okay, that's a great shot.
Now we're winning.
Yup. Well, yes.
I
Your
think we're winning.
favorite.
I think we're winning.
No, black is an equity favorite. 6-5 hits. That's a great number.
Still winning.
Still winning. Definitely. 5-6, bad roll.
Losing.
Now it's close.
First
Now it's
responder,
close.
right?
Depends what you roll. If you roll 4, 5, 6, you're doing good.
We're in
6-1's a great shot. Yes, do the 6 first.
Okay, something in a 4. Preferably 1, 2, 3 for Avi, and a 4.
Avi would have already.
Or that.
Or that.
Double twos.
like deceptively.
Now what? Now
Deceptively
what?
similar to.
What's that do?
Interesting.
Yeah.
So he gets hit with 4 numbers this way. The other way he gets hit with 4, 3, 1. So he gets hit with 2 more numbers. The bar is strong if he rolls an ace.
Is it fine?
No.
Okay, 5 deuce
No,
would
it's bad.
serve him well.
It was time before when you could win. Now you make the you make the outside point. No, can you make the 11?
No.
And
You
leave the
can.
anchor?
Yeah, you can.
I don't think you do that though. You don't want to play with that many blunt.
I might just bring 2 in too.
The thing is, you're not playing with this many if you make the 11.
You give it up, but you have to give a lot of shots to not do that.
But he could start attacking.
I think this is okay. I think it was like this. He knocked the checker.
Well, the 5 is for sure. You have to leave.
It was.
Do they need us to come out and tell him again?
You have to leave.
I don't know.
Tara, they want to look
there
at the
were no
position.
Checkers on all 3 points.
Yeah, I agree.
They want to look at the position.
Yeah.
It's this. It's this.
Yeah.
Okay, they got it.
Yeah.
You got to come out with something.
I'm really
Because
not
if
sure
because you have to come out with something.
But so what if you come out with something? It's either come off the anchor and
Well,
don't give a direct
is,
6,
the
right?
problem
to
is
play
the
in,
guy
right?
the guy's gonna come out and you're not gonna have any outfield
Okay,
control.
but you're leaving direct plus.
That's
to
fine.
do
He's got
that.
a blot in his board.
That's
F it.
fair. Yeah. That could be worth it.
F it. So I think the first 6-5 we looked at, this one is way better.
Yeah, I can't imagine leaving
And I would
the
just
anchor
go
while
all
we
the
do
way.
this.
Because if he hits you with the 6,
Oh.
you've got the ace hit back. You got 2s and 3s maybe.
There's
the only
huge
the only
downside on
hit
this.
is 6-2, 6.
This is far from clear to me.
Yeah, but you have a shot.
Of course. 'Cause you got the ace also to fall back on.
Except
if you give him the outfield, you might give him a single shot next time. It's not so bad.
Double 4.
Ooh.
This is a good number.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
make
it
sense.
says no.
Interesting.
No hitty?
If he's not getting hit on 4s, then that play looks
This
better.
is when you
roll
roll
the 6-5.
6 and then the
cleans
ace.
up quite nicely.
I mean, you know the guy's not going to hit you. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
True. Now we can just come out.
You can just come off the anchor with the 2 blots on the board, yeah. And you do it. Just
run.
That's a perfect. That's a perfecto.
Yeah. Double 6.
Yeah. So this is. I mean, listen. I don't ask for the best roll because that's greedy. The dice don't like that.
It's better to
5-4.
just ask for something just
Whoa.
above average.
5-4 break. Break the
5?
stick.
Oh, race is almost even. I think he's ahead 7 now.
And now it's time for the 9. And the G's back. Nope.
Ugh.
Makes
1
the
and
roll.
3 over.
Yeah.
And
Breaking the contact when the race
No.
is
Chip, no.
Yeah, but now you can lose trying to break the 11.
There's the 9, yesterday's roll.
Yeah, you'll still take it today. Beats a 4-1, 5-1.
but what about the race?
The race is almost even, which is why I think that's sort of reasonable. I lost position now. I was way ahead of that. I mean, it favors contact a little bit, and he's got the better board. I think.
Yeah, this is good. I don't know the race, so I can't pretend.
Yeah, when he made the 2s play, it was even.
Black is behind. I wouldn't do this.
It seems pretty close race, right? I think Victor's up by maybe 8 or something.
Oh.
Maybe he's waiting to bang
For the 6-3. For the 5-3 too is good, yeah. For double twos, it's a pretty good number.
Victor missed the play not hitting with the fours.
Yeah.
And then what was the 6-1 after that? And
This is
Victor
a
rolled
close
a. I
one.
can't remember.
It was a close one.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not getting away from the cube here.
Before
I would pass. You
he
probably
doesn't
don't
have
get
time. 64 to 47, 64 to 53.
Yeah, you need your 25, man.
Victor's ahead
25.
11 in the raw count, if I counted it right. Yeah.
You don't get 25.
Not wasting enough. Yeah.
What's your matchmaking chances if you pass, right? So.
Don't do it, Abby.
Plus, you can make Victor play another game with 27 seconds
I
on it.
round.
You know, that's always nice. Maybe a few more
20
games.
27.
And then I get those amoebas.
Maybe
right.
a few games. No,
Yeah.
balls.
Dimitri told me the other day.
I think
and
it's
it blew
like
my mind.
1.4 or something, adding the two players together,
I can't
something like that.
overtalk them. Hold on.
Yeah, something like that. Something
I
like
was
that.
saying Dimitri told me the other day that at 6 away scores you shouldn't slot 2-1 because of the additional backgammons you lose.
Okay.
And
fair
it's
enough.
right. And it's right. And here's the thing: it's not close. It's not close. It's not close.
Is it 6 away scores when you're ahead, or also when you're trailing?
Good call. 2 beers ago, I could have told you.
Mhm.
Right now, you should play me for money. Except for 6 away scores. It's so funny. But here's the thing: it wasn't close. It was like a 3% error to do it in the opening. Well, no one uses Thorpe anymore, right? But Keith is pretty useful.
Yeah.
Is Thorpe the one that's in the wall?
Hello.
I know it's still in XG as one of the things. If you look at all the different racing tabulations,
yeah.
it'll tell you if it's a take pass with the different formulas and what it actually is.
Not.
article where he says to bring half gallon of gasoline.
Which they used to do a bunch. In these 7-point matches, it's not so tough because you can memorize all the equities. But when they were playing 25s, and they're playing 15s, there's no way you're remembering the entire table. Maybe you could. Michi has it memorized out to 9-point match. He's told me one time, which is wild.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Look
Maybe it's
here.
useful on an 8 cube. I don't know.
Look here.
You know what I mean?
double nickel.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
But only then.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it could happen. I finished what? In a 15, 11, 13-point match, I think it was, in one game 2 years ago here.
What about the race?
Yeah, you know.
I don't
You
know.
got to bring it to begin with. Is anyone transcribing this at home? Anyone? Probably
so.
not. It's too late in Europe now, right?
Yeah, our numbers are down. All the Europeans are
Yeah.
in bed.
It wasn't Europeans transcribing for us, though.
Maybe it's just early enough for Europeans.
Yeah. Well, no.
It's not.
No. Had to think about it for a second. No.
Yeah, it's Friday night, Saturday morning. So they
4 a.m., 5 a.m. Yeah.
Well, it's 4 a.m. in what, London right now?
Yeah.
What's 5 a.m. where you're from, Thomas? Right?
they haven't gone to bed yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday night. Look
And-
out.
See? Wait.
At
what's
double
the raise?
nickels,
What's
double
the raise?
fours.
Is this good? Well, I don't know. The guy could roll a 6. No, yeah, why not? Because he has a 6-point prime? 6-point prime. Schmoink, schmine.
Look at that.
That's a pretty strong shake. Chris Trencher rolled a
The race
3-4
must be
here
close
against
enough.
me earlier.
Race must be close enough.
2-5. That's a
Wrong
7. Wrong
7.
7, though.
Wrong 7.
Whoa! Don't jinx the guy.
What about double sixes? How do those play?
Wait, was that right?
Yeah.
No, it was legal, but was it right to make the 7?
Oh.
It made sense.
Because you could have brought the 4 in and the 2 in. You don't have to make the 7. Now you got to break it on the very next roll.
Okay, I didn't.
You
see
could
if
roll
there was
6-4.
What was the other thing?
Oh yeah, he did 1 3 6. Yeah. Okay. No, you're right.
Oh, he feels like he has enough time to get the extra shake in now, too. Okay.
That's the one.
2 days ago.
Why'd you play that for?
Yeah, people feel like it buys them extra time. I see that all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
No. But it's a common idea that I see. Is that like you're saving time outside and
It
don't
is
have
a
to
very
leave as
common
soon?
mistake I see. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
And at DMP, it makes much more sense.
He could blot here.
You don't lose more again.
No, he could win here.
Great number.
Virgin Mary goes to the deuce.
She does.
That's kind of it.
Protecting Victor. That's right.
Oh my God.
That's the wrong ace for sure.
It's not the deciding factor, perhaps.
Sunshine.
Is this the last match of the day?
I don't know. We'll have to go check. What time is
If
it?
there's one more, that would be fine.
10 o'clock. Let me go check it out. Y'all entertain them for a few
It'd be
minutes.
weird if we were done with backgammon at 10 o'clock.
It's
It feels
kind
like
of
that never happens.
Especially for the people in Europe just waking up.
If there's no more matches, you guys are required to play the 50s chouette from here on out, and we'll do some commentary on that.
Music
okay?
festival to backgammon sounds like my type of guy in the chat here. For friends.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I got one. Don't get it twisted.
Well done, sir. Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. Good match. Good luck. 'Cause it's early.
Oh, there's the 0.1 seconds on Victor's clock there. They paused it before he ran out.
It's good. If he didn't, I would have been like, nuh-uh. Look. He ran out.
Yeah, I think that might be it for the Markowitz Masters tonight. But I mean, we must have something else. I don't know. You guys, you got to go start the Chouette, Keen, if they're done with match play. I'm sorry. The requirements. Oh, you and Avi. Okay. A beer tournament. Okay. I'm listening. 2 or 3 during an 11-play match. Are you familiar with Sushi Gammon already? You haven't? They actually play this in Japan at the Japan Open every year. Every checker you bear off before you can hit the clock, you have to eat a piece of sushi. You have to get 15 pieces of sushi down to win a game. It's pretty difficult. Yeah. I think it's DMP.
Play like 1 game a day.
And so if you win the tournament, you're in real rough shape. Yeah.
Here's the thing: you just make the guy bear off all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know you've won.
But if you don't, but if you don't
But not yet.
But how about the 18, like a 16-man tournament, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm listening.
You have to finish at least 1 beer per round. If you don't finish a beer before you bear off the last checker, you lose the match.
Beer per round. If you don't finish the
So you
beer
only have
before
to
you finish
drink, like,
last
4,
checker,
yeah, so you don't get
you
any
lose the match. Okay.
You have to finish the beer
Sure.
during the match. So
Yeah.
like, let's say you have like a sip left, and the guy could like finish it with double 6. He would be an idiot, right? So you have to like actually finish the beer.
Yeah, you would never be in that spot.
Yeah, exactly. So, well, you shouldn't be, right? You should tactically count.
You
it, but
just
then
sit
it's
on
more
that.
fun because then people
Yeah.
are going to play fun too.
Yeah.
As it goes on later, so the time you hit the finals,
Okay.
it's not about just who plays better, who can hold their liquor better, and then
Yeah.
who also play better while holding their liquor better.
I like your beer ideas. I'm
That
more
would
on the
be fun.
fitness speed. I want something like chess boxing. I've thought about this.
I mean,
But
I
so
used
like,
to have a friend that boxed, like for
yeah,
real.
yeah. I think that's really
And if
cool
you're a
stuff.
good enough boxer, you don't have to play chess.
That
It
makes a lot of
depends what
sense.
goes first, right?
Yeah.
The chess or the boxing.
But I tried to think about different ways you could actually do this with backgammon. And the best idea I had was that it's clocked. And it could be like a running thing, or it could be like the underwater gammon that they play. But maybe you have to like swim under and make your play while you're underwater without the scuba gear.
I honestly feel like
You have to go up to breathe.
I
Right?
honestly feel like my beer
That could
game
work.
idea is probably one of the best innovations that have happened to backgammon in the last 30,
Let's see it right now, dude. I
We
think
should have like a 8-man tournament. No, it's only what?
I'm not in. I can't
No, of
drink
course
beer,
not.
but I'll commentate this for sure. What do you can do it right now. I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't see why it doesn't seem like we picked a match. Not if you pick the right opponents, right? So, it could be fair. It could be fair. Yeah.
Big Thomas. If for no other reason than just to get him to drink more.
Yeah. This sounds entertaining. Marianne asking if brackets are posted anywhere. They'll have the Swiss draws somewhere, but I don't think we have all the Masters jackpot draws. I can go take a picture of the wall and post it on Facebook if it's not up there anywhere. Maybe I'll go do that quick, actually. I don't have anything better to do. We'll find out what match is going. I'm going to go check in with that real quick. Hang out for a little bit. We might still have one more match tonight. Not sure, but it's been some exciting backgammon so far. We've seen a lot of Victor, actually. Finally winning a match. Good for him. Oh, I think he's won. Can't remember. Okay, I'll be back soon. What do you think you're doing with my laptop? I just posted a picture of the brackets to my Facebook page if you want to check that out. There's a link to my Facebook in the description of this video here. I have no idea what those paper brackets on the wall mean, but you can look at them just like I did. See some people who played and lost at one. It's chaos. Good luck. Well, I heard stream one. That means we're getting something, I think. Victor's PR in which match? Oh, I don't think anyone was live transcribing it, so I'm not sure how he did it in this one. Yeah. Oh, we're not on the live. I'm behind here too. Okay, cool. Yep. Transcribers are off duty. What can you do? I did hear someone say something about stream one, so I think we're gonna get some sort of match. I just don't know what it is yet.
Oh yeah.
Find out soon. Yeah. I don't know what time the action starts tomorrow, what time the open starts. I can go look at a schedule for that too. But we'll have the whole, probably noon again. Sometimes they start early on the first day. I don't know. No, usually side events on the second day. You're planning on winning this one? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't I owe you half of this Canadian $20 bill? Oh, sweet. Okay. Is that the Virgin Mary? Wait, what's the Queen of England on the Canadian bill? Something about Canada. They have a England has a governor of Canada?
No. The Canada has a governor general who acts as representative of the Queen.
Okay.
That's my lawyer. A lot better than I will. But something has to do with Canada. England invented Canada.
Yeah.
Canada didn't.
England invented Canada.
Canada didn't have a revolution.
This has to be the best. We should be recording this for sure. I can't imagine that there's a better explanation of Canadian history and how the Queen of England got on the 20. I'm listening intently. Oh, okay. So they're still under. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I know there's some sort of like Canadian royal wedding, but I only know about that because of South Park. Okay. But technically, the Queen's the boss over there. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. What'd you leave behind, Thomas? Ah, that's important. Very large. Refillable, though. And garbage, too. All right, I'm going to go see what's going on. I'll be back.
Someone else didn't know. No, I'm right. What was it? Something like this. Well, like we already won, and you won 6-2. Then we rolled. That's it. Yeah, that's right. And we said you come to 21, we play 7, right? Yeah. Okay. I know it goes according to the phone, but I know it might. So it may or may not be worth a lot, but I know it's not. When you argue about things, it's like you know the book of it, but you don't know what the best play is and how close. You might for the second roll, but you probably don't third roll. No, you know. But here's the thing: one kind of I've seen.
In your atmosphere, but
Never bring the guy down in front of the runner. Yeah. If he's on the 18, you can bring the guy down in front of the runner because he really wants to make the anchor. But if you bring the guy down in front of the runner when it's past the 18, he would like to hit you on the way. That's why you don't do it and you split the other way. That way when he runs over the 18, there's other guys sitting there for the pinball effect.
So without the pickup, 6-2 run, 6-3, then you know that's
It's kind of like Justin says. I mean, if they run and you roll a 6, so bringing down the guy from mid wouldn't have to be shot.
Yeah,
Then you just play a 6. Then you just take from the midpoint and find whatever is reasonable. You don't bring the guy down.
6-2 run, 6-2 is the hardest.
6-2 run, 6-2. I would assume 6-2 run, 6-2 is 13-5.
It is.
One of my favorites is like one of my favorites is 6-4 run 5-4. 6-4.
No, 4-3.
No, 4-3. I mean 4-3. Yeah, because you're supposed to split with 20 on that one. Yeah. It's funny how he knows what I'm trying to say. Yeah, 5-4. Because if you run with 6-3, you're supposed to still play with the 3. And play the 4 down. But if you run Of course, I think. Yeah. So we don't. No. So no. Sit there.
Well, I want to roll for it.
Okay, one more match, sports fans, backgammon fans. Quarterfinal round of the Open Jackpot. Avi Cohen, who you just watched lose a Masters match to Victor Ashkenazi. Avi is back with us playing his good friend, GL Harvey. I think they came up together. They both live in Florida. GL Harvey, who 2 weeks ago won the Atlanta Spring Classic Championship Division tournament. This is a round of 8 match, so the winner is in the semifinals of the Open Jackpot. What do we have? It's a 9-point match. Now, GL is from Canada, Montreal, I believe. Lives in Vermont. Identifies as a Texan. Sails the 7 seas as a yacht captain for hire. And a really neat dude. Avi is from Florida. I'm not that personally familiar with him, but now Rory's trying to get his brackets assembled. He was doing in all of these jackpots and other things, brackets of 8, and then consolidating them to, brackets of 4 or 16 or whatever. Now, he ended up with 24 entrants in the Masters jackpot, and in that jackpot, so it played down to 3, which is John O'Hagan, Chris Trencher, and Victor Ashkenazi. Victor got the bye among the final 3, so O'Hagan and Trencher will play Sunday, in effect, the semifinal. The winner of that will play Victor. If Victor wins, Victor's the champion, and his opponent, loser to him, would be second, and the other would be third. If the winner of the O'Hagan-Trencher match beats Victor, then let's say it was O'Hagan. O'Hagan's first, Trencher is second, and Victor would be third. So since Victor got the bye, he can only finish first or third. He can't finish second. But here in the Open Jackpot was a full round of 32, full bracket of 32. GL and Avi are in the finals of one of the 4 8-player brackets. The other 3 are already determined, but I don't recall who the other 3 semifinalists are at this point. I glanced at the bracket a bit earlier, but I don't recall.
Sunshine. Right, sunshine.
For this event, there are 32 players. Let me look on my sheet here.
Are we serious?
Open Jackpot is $300 entry, 32 players. And there's $200 re-entry, so some of these players are re-entry. So let's say it average 250, 32 players, 250, 64, 8,000. Take off the rate. Yeah, so
what's that?
Yeah. What did I say? 32 times 250.
Well, I'm trying to find the Virgin Mary.
6,800. 6,800. He's probably paying. Hi, Avi. paying 4 places, so 6,800. It's probably 3,400 for first.
I love you. Put the kids to bed. Are kids in bed?
1,700 for second and 850 for third, fourth. So anyway, they're getting ready to go here.
Yeah, we're hatching, right? Yeah.
Playing on a beautiful Galaxy Void board. It has the standard Void board has a black and gray playing surface. It doesn't stream very well. So we put a Galaxy Nebula inlay surface into the Void board, and we have the black and white Void checkers. So it really makes for a very attractive board and a lot of contrast for viewing and distinguishing plays and so forth. Now, GL and Avi, as I said earlier, are extremely good, close friends. Both spent a lot of time in Florida. Traveled up here together, I believe. So this should be a fun match for them.
Can operate through society. Are you busy? I need my Bentley detailed. Do you have any idea how this clock is important to me?
Now, as we get going here, I just want to remind everybody, tomorrow, the main event starts. Round 1 for the open and intermediate divisions is at 11 a.m. This is a more Swiss format. I think you're not totally out until you have 4 losses. So there's a lot of play for everyone. And Nick and I, who are not playing in the main event or anything, we'll have the commentary to ourselves for a number of rounds because, again, every player will play at least 4 rounds beginning at 11 a.m. So likely until at least tomorrow evening sometime, they'll all be busy playing, and Nick and I alone will be, we won't have any guest commentators helping us out, and we won't have a peanut gallery behind us entertaining everyone. So anyway, here we go. 9-point match. Here's Nick. Hello, Nick, Avi, and GL. This is a quarterfinal match.
Okay.
There were 32 players in the open jackpot, 4 rounds, 4 bracket stake, and this is the 4th bracket.
Okay.
The final of the 4th 8-player bracket.
Do you know what the prizes are? I mean, we can do some math and make a guess. But
I made a guess a while ago.
Yeah, a few thousand.
It's 3,400 for first.
Oh, cool. Okay.
17 for second.
Yeah.
850 for 3-4.
Good score. I
Now
didn't
that
know.
was an assumption of an average entry of 250. It's 300 to enter, 200 for rebuys.
Wait a minute. Is GL really from Canada, or is this a troll job? Wasn't he making fun of Ryan for being from Canada?
He is from Canada.
Okay.
He lives his home is in Vermont.
Okay.
He identifies as a Texan.
Okay.
Notice he wears a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
saw him
UT
wearing. I meant to ask him about that after I played him. Yeah.
stuff. And then he's also a charter yacht captain.
Okay.
So he travels the 7 seas, moving people's yachts around.
Nice.
Tough life.
Yeah. Seems very tough.
Did you count the race before you did that?
I'm going to go look at the bracket real quick and see who the other 3 semifinalists are. So keep them entertained.
Other 3 semi? Oh.
This has 32.
Okay, the other 3, semifinalists. You're right. Got it. Cool. Exciting. What is they're chatting a little bit? They've been in here. GL's been in here drinking, I think, and joining us on commentary, having a lot of fun. I don't know exactly how sharp he is right now, trying to have a conversation with the guy with headphones on. Avi's thinking about the position, whether or not he might have something.
A basketball that just dried up and put on headphones.
Boss paid me. Sponsor me.
Who?
Oh, I think GL was saying he looked like a Martian with those on before, too, so maybe he is reiterating this.
My favorite Martian. Is this what I do? I wish John O'Hagan. I love it when John O'Hagan's around me. Close up, Mr. DeMille.
Ryan's inviting Victor out to dinner, and dinner said it's 10 something 30. What are you talking about?
Equaling the race there, scrub.
Sorry, I'm cracking up here. Everyone's having fun. What is the race here? 20, 52, 70, 96, 100 to
Why would I do that?
89, 100. Yeah, so down in the race is white, so he needs to keep his blocking points as long as he can, hoping that black cracks. Seems to be cracking Avi up here, too. This is something to come out of the... Was he just playing the Masters jackpot? No, he's in the Open jackpot as well. That's kind of fun. Forced move here, and I think this feels very last. Nah, I don't think he needs it.
Christmas music.
Okay. Kind of wishes he did here. This is going to play pretty nicely.
What's that? You forgot one. How about 10 apples?
And no gammons here unless he can get him to crack. He's going to pass before the cube hits the board. I think he could actually play that on and hope for some sort of loose hit and recirculate and gain a gammon. Unlikely scenario. Also, if you just close him out, you win some percentage of gammons, just a few here and there. How the doubling die works for a novice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love answering questions about how to, like, beginning game. But the doubling cube, it starts on 1, effectively. That's what the G means. We're playing to 9 points. When you, either player, when it starts centered, can offer the cube before their roll. When they do that, their opponent can either accept to continue playing on the next highest level, powers of 2, which is for 2 points, or they can resign 1 point. So once you have been given the 2 cube before your roll, you have the option of sending it and doubling it again to 4 points. Your opponent has the option of resigning 2 points or continuing to play. And that keeps going on. But once you give the cube away, someone owns it. I think Mark on the Backgammon Galaxy channel might have some tutorial videos of that type, like teaching kind of the rules of backgammon and tournament gammon and things like that. So check those out. See if he's got some on there. 4-6 looks like it's just running for lack of a better option. Hoping to escape and not be behind all this pressure.
Breathe through your nose.
I wish I could hear what they're saying. They're looking for. What is Tara, to be a fly on the wall? What are they talking about here? What are they talking about? I want to know what they're talking about over the bar. Oh, is GL asking him what he should do? I think Avi is saying you've got to come out to the 15, apparently. And he believes him? Okay. What is this? I want to be able to hear what they're saying so bad. This is, I think Avi was just in the last match, and this is quite a different experience, I'm sure, than playing someone as serious as Victor Ashkenazi and getting squeezed out on there, you know?
Avi, take those fucking
Yeah, no problem, Kevin. Thanks for joining us.
It's
Yeah, this priming point looks pretty nice. You could advance and make an anchor too, but blocking that single checker, pretty strong.
Why'd you kill a dog?
Bill has been away on research. What did he find?
Well,
Oh, I found the Virgin Mary.
in the semifinals,
yeah. You're such a clown in this match. That's the Virgin Mary checker.
That's the Virgin Mary checker.
However, here is a cube. Gio was just asking him what roll. Like, what should I roll? The 4-6 from the bar, came in with the 4, and he's like, should I come out or come to the bar? And Avi was like, I think you should come out. And he was like, what about? Apparently, I can't see what they're saying, but it looks like they're pointing plays out. So. They're wild. GL is going to take this, okay? I played one match with GL in the BMAB, and yeah, he takes. I don't think he's too inclined to give up games.
Okay, in the bracket.
Yeah, sorry, go for it.
One semifinal is Albert Stagg and Eric Heiner.
Okay.
And the other semifinal is Steve Haregrove against the winner of this match.
Got it, okay. Oh, okay, Albert's playing tomorrow,
And this one will be played tomorrow.
One more.
I think he played 3 twos, so he's going to make him play the last one, or let him. There you go, okay. Great. Oh, he's being a good sport. Gio was just for like the last couple hours in here drinking with us, right? Like,
yeah, he was right in here at that.
Now he's ready to play. Let's do it.
That party you witnessed while we were watching whomever was playing, Victor and Avi. GL was part of the party.
Yeah.
And now he adjourns to the board.
I'd do that. I'm close to picking it. Yes or no? Yeah.
I really wish we had their sound in here. I'm sure you guys can hear a little bit of it. Maybe I should just shut up.
Well, Tars turned down the mics really low on the board mics because there's so much ambient noise in the room. It comes in on that mic. Now, I was telling them earlier, GL won the Atlanta Spring Classic 2 weeks ago, the championship division.
Wow,
of the Atlanta Spring Classic.
That's very nice. This attack was unclear to me.
That was the right word.
He beat Sean Garber in the final.
Oh, okay. Tough opponent
More
there.
cookies.
I feel like GL is sharing some opinions about the play with them right now. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
I wonder if all of the, these void board checkers are this marbled look. I wonder if all the sets are the same.
Oh, no, I don't think so at all.
I was going to say it'd be interesting if
You
all
can
of them had a
steer,
Virgin Mary white checker.
Well, they're just like swirled somehow, right? It comes out, yeah.
That would have been nice. You know. Don't touch my guy.
Maybe they
Bad
should, though.
juju. You can't.
Maybe they should. I'll share that with Wilson. He might have a field day.
12 seconds. Does it really? We'll have 12 minutes each left. Yeah, we're just working.
Dustin's right, though. There's no one seeing it. Oh, this is not a good roll. I guess you're behind a 6 prime, so there's not a lot of good rolls. Gonna keep going to the 3. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not used to having this extra 3.
And split with impunity now.
3-1.
Just gotta maintain timing to escape here. No big cracking rolls. 5-4. I don't know how we reduce damage here. Try to get our opponent off the ace or something silly like this. I don't see the way to win. But we're leaving a shot for sure. Yeah, at least he can enter high and maybe allow us to play behind later. Oh yeah, GL's got a new martini there too. Okay. Still doing work.
Well, he had one martini, then he had a Corona in the middle.
Yeah, I watched him take the lemon out of his dead martini and put it into the Corona. And I was a little worried, but whatever works. Yeah, 5-4. I'm trying to play safe and not get another checker behind structure. Saving nearly all the gammons. Was Hoppy suggesting clearing the 6 there? Half clearing the 6?
Hey, alien.
It's funny with the party group a while ago when Simone Shama came in.
Yeah.
He was telling me a few minutes ago he drove in from Minneapolis.
Oh, great. Okay.
He said on his drive he was listening to the stream.
Oh, nice.
He said it was really entertaining. Didn't have the video, I guess. He couldn't watch it, but he could listen to it. He sounded like a real party. And they're enjoying themselves.
Gonna be trending.
We've been having a good time. Ooh, this forced 4 is not the most pleasant.
Look at you.
Reverse Mona Lisa, GL's 3rd checker up. I gotta find this. What is a reverse Mona Lisa exactly? You might have to help me if I'm gonna find that.
Sorry.
Well, it would have to be on the 3 or 4 point. That's the only one to 3 or more checkers.
Well, on the bottom of the 3 point is something that could fit that description, but that is still the Virgin Mary. It's the same checker that we keep talking about. So I don't know. People want new names for it. I'm fine with mixing it up. I can be the Mona Lisa if you want.
Now here's the first, and we've had a lot more viewers at various times during the day. So now we have more likes than we do viewers.
Oh, well done. We can get that number down. Okay. Does he want to be hit here? I don't think so. I don't think he's really trying to pick up more checkers.
Oh, he said the Mona Lisa just hit the bar or something.
Which one is the Mona Lisa? I'm not seeing it.
The one there in the center of the bar. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that kind of looks like, how about Winnie the Pooh on top there? Looks like a little bear or something. I like that.
Oh, there you go.
Are we buying it? Yeah? Maybe?
Okay.
Doesn't want to close out. Doesn't want to risk
He says
cracking.
yes, in the middle of the
Decides just to
bar
keep the
is
mobility
the
instead.
reverse Mona Lisa.
In the middle of the bar.
Oh, it just came in on the ace point.
And a fan.
Now, everyone that's watching will be trying to determine what each checker looks like.
Justin started it. Blame him. Aces. So he's got this cracking risk, but GL having made the 24 point is going to save a lot of gammons. So that's kind of nice. He's in, so he's going to, clear contact and pick up the blot. And this is going to keep him from freeing up more checkers for a long time now. But as he eventually crashes, if he can wait long enough, Avi's going to have some trap options to try to get GL off of his 24 point and win a gammon that way. GL can keep the 24 point, though. Very hard to win a gammon. I think less than 20%. Their closeout is like 35 to 40% of the time we're going to gammon.
Can I buy
That's the
these
hope for sure.
from you?
What are they? Okay, it's just done with that. GL's turn to listen to the headphones.
They'll work. I can still hear you. I should, for 300, I shouldn't be able to hear you.
Oh, man.
Well, he said it. He thought he looked too much like a spaceman or
Is
something.
that a Martian or something?
Yeah, well,
something like that.
he was talking.
Ooh, this is not good for waiting around for traps. Too fast, too fast.
Hard to get a gammon like that. Look at you. I want you to roll 6-5.
5 in would slow down and get closer to being done with 6s maybe. But we got to stay back for the trap. Doesn't look like traps are going to happen. So yeah, probably just coming in safe. Looking for good distribution here. Someone sees Andy Warhol. Okay, okay. What does that guy look like?
Whoops. Whoops.
Shakes. Kind of a.
Ah, okay.
It's probably wrong. But
Oh, interesting. Tara's saying that GL's got a very distinctive dice roll sound. And then it's all from the wrist. You can recognize it. I can't unsee that now, too. I see like a cat or a Pooh Bear or something like that on that one. I like that guy.
take one out. You're not
Off,
gonna get
okay.
gammon.
There might be 10% gammons here.
Thank you, sir. Pleasure.
Doesn't hit his clock.
Thank you. This is civility. Civility. Should I go for gammon?
This is awkward.
Oh, yeah,
We'd love
go,
to do this,
go,
but then when we
go.
clear, we have to stay out
It
on the
always
outside.
works
So I
out
guess
for
he could
people
rip
who play
two.
When they
But
greedy.
if we're gonna clear the
he
6,
took
then we
more
kind of
than-
have to do
he
this.
took
But this
like
is giving up
7
on the
of them.
gammon. I really don't know. Pretty unclear.
1-2, and then you went with 2, and you got
Uh-oh.
this guy out.
Oh, GL's got opinions about the play, so he's gonna tell him what he should have done.
Are you sure you don't want to play it this way?
I think so. I think this is the way to play it. But we're on GL's clock, so
Well,
he's
that's
just giving some
exactly the way he
feedback.
played it, and then they moved it back, and he played it right back to the same
Right,
position.
right. But GL wanted to tell him the right way to play it, so they had to rewind it a little bit on his clock.
Chat,
Okay.
please. I want to be down like 2. And I want to feel bad about myself. You should feel
Why we
guilty.
don't get out? Do you want to get gammon here? Hmm?
2 off, looking nice. Okay, gammon's back
You
down.
want to bet on this gammon?
How much?
$100.
There's some here for sure.
What's wrong, Scotty?
I don't know, man. I gotta watch this. Is this for the match?
We're just gonna have a peanut gallery chat with him about the
Yeah,
match.
we're not.
No,
You probably can't tell they're playing a match. You just think these are money games or something, right?
Rory Bob. He looks. he
Good
has-
evening, ladies and gentlemen.
He kind of has a sad look to him.
Who?
The Celtics just lost.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, that's what you get for
Yeah.
doing things to the Bucks, I guess. That kind of happens. sometimes.
Doing what?
Not sorry.
Doing things to the Bucks.
Dick.
Was that a game 4 loss too? Like a
Game
4-1?
6.
Game
It's
6.
3-all now.
3-all
so
now. Okay,
se-
there's still a
game
lot. There's
7
still a lot.
Sunday night in Miami.
Ah,
And
okay.
and Rory has engagements.
Yeah, it didn't work well with this. Does not work well with my schedule, to be honest. But I will watch for sure. Fortunately, I didn't get to watch much tonight. It was
All of us
quite
should
busy.
make note to have plenty of questions and interruptions for Rory and
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
that hour or two
I
during
can work
Sunday
on that.
night.
Yeah,
I
that's not a
says to
problem.
myself, I says, self.
So we have update numbers for the main tournament.
Oh, cool.
We have currently 62 players in the Open Championship.
Very good.
We currently have 37 in the intermediate and 7 in the novice. Now, in the intermediate division, Clara Phelps is someone that's potentially moving up to the intermediate division, and she's part of that 37. But being a Swiss format, I never want to have an odd number. So it is likely that unless I get someone else in the next number of hours, she will move down to the novice where she has been playing. But she was ready to move up, but she agreed to be that kind of odd even.
Well, did
person
you
for
not
me.
I can play intermediate if
Did
you
you give
need
us
me
an
to.
odd number in the,
You're
in the
not good
championship
enough.
also?
Huh?
Didn't you give an odd number?
No,
in
it's
the championship?
62.
Oh, I thought you said
62,
61.
37, and 7 is where we now
Okay.
sit. So that's like 106 something.
That's a lot of players, man. That's a good turnout.
Yeah, it's I'm very pleased. In the jackpots, we sold 32 in both the intermediate and open jackpots, 16 in the Faster Master, and 24 in the Markowitz Masters jackpot. So
Okay. I took a photo of your bracket on the wall because people are asking about it, by the way, and I don't understand what's going on in that.
On which one?
On the Markowitz Masters.
Yeah,
it was like
so
offset.
The reason why the one bracket was offset is because they were qualifiers. So even though it was an 8-player bracket, they were starting a round earlier. So I just offset the bracket one round so the people you could see they were in the same round.
Okay.
Vertically.
Okay. That might make sense of what we're looking at there. Let me check this out and see if I understand it now.
Well, it's interesting though. When I interrupted you to see if we were going to be streaming this match, and
Yeah.
you were making some payout calculations for
Sure.
John O'Hagan's benefit with respect to the Masters.
Yep.
I glanced and saw that, and it said 18 players. But then I looked at the bracket, and it said 24 players. I was wondering if there
So
might have
it's
been a mistake.
so it
there.
essentially I had that 8-player at the players at the try that again. Qualify.
That didn't help.
We'll wait, dude. You can get there.
For the record, I finished last night at 6 minutes before 1.
Yeah.
Went and hang out with some friends for a little while. Went to bed at 2:05.
Yeah.
And never fell asleep.
Oh wow.
I tossed and turned for like 3 hours. Got up at 5:45 and started doing prep.
Ouch.
So
the reason you can't pronounce qualify
is because
you got no sleep.
So once again, there were 8 qualifiers. That was the very first start of the tournament.
Okay.
So the other 8-player brackets that are actual regular brackets are 2 8-player brackets. That's 16 of the players. What I did is I had 4 at the end. That is the 4-player bracket that Victor won.
Mm-hmm.
And I paired him up against Avi, who won the 8-player of the qualifiers. So essentially that was really just a 4 at the regular level.
you had 3
So that's an 8-player, an 8-player, and then a piece together 8-player that started with 8 in the previous
so that
round.
would be an effect as if you had 24 entrants.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
okay.
that's what.
And so there's 3
something that
finalists
caught my
right
eye
now.
when you was
So there are
calculating.
3 finalists, correct.
Okay. How does
Something
that play
caught
out?
my eye when you were calculating that was that it had 18 entrants on the table for the calculation.
18 full entrants and 6 rebuy entrants.
PRs update. I don't know if we
because
got the
there was
PRs
a
on
discount
this
for the
match, guys.
rebuy.
I don't know if
$100
anyone's
discount for the
transcribed
rebuy. It had to be separated in the calculation.
Well, that's a pretty good deal when there's $100 discount.
Yeah, in the past I've
On
just
a
had side pools.
single elimination deal.
Yeah, on side pools I've just had this side pool carry over for the last few years on my jackpots. But people that don't get the side pool have no positive equity on a re-entry. So I give them $100 discount, and my jackpot numbers were fantastic. So I think it was a good decision.
Okay, makes sense.
All right, I'm looking at the match. 16-11, 23-22 seems nice. See the light. Come around the bend.
Okay, there's some backgammon going on here.
Yeah.
Why don't we do a little commentary and get the tournament
Wait, did you
management
say how the finals are going to work tomorrow then with 3
yeah,
finalists?
so I mean, later on this weekend. It probably won't be tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a 3-player playoff,
Yeah.
and I did the random draw already, and Victor will be automatically in the final, and Chris Trencher will play John O'Hagan in the semifinal.
Okay.
because Victor gets the positive equity of the bye to the final, it has to be negated somehow.
Sure.
And that means if he loses the final, he's third place instead of second.
Okay.
It is actually what the ABT does for.
Oh, fun. I remember you doing weird stuff like that.
Here, for the victor.
Victor is singing. I don't.
Weren't
think
you
I've
just
ever seen
lecturing
that
Ryan
before.
Rebello on going to dinner, and then you walk in here with an apple?
You do not look 20 years old, I'll be honest.
Also, GL is just lit in this match, I think. And I think he's given Avi a much better time than you did. I think he can be a more entertaining. Yeah, more entertaining match for him. I think he's liking it.
Your boy.
I don't think you're as fun as this guy. I don't think so.
And you weren't.
I don't think I am either, to be clear.
And you
motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You got a good ride.
Put those back down. Watch, if it's 3-3, you losing?
I'll
You
give
lose the
50
match?
bucks. 50 bucks.
Alright, go.
What is he talking about? What to play? What to do with the 3-3, or he's just changing the role? I don't understand what's happening here. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, the counterexample I think is like when you and Ryan are playing and you're irritated by distraction in the room. You just got to solve that. You know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it's acceptable to have to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah. Theoretically, yeah, it would be. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You just ask someone to like tell you to, sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah. They'd have to watch a live feed, yeah. But yeah, you're talking about on here too.
But
I don't know.
you know, Avi and GL are real good friends.
Yeah.
So GL was picking on him, and he looked like a
Yeah.
like a spaceman or something with those headphones on. So he just reached over and ripped them off his head and threw them off his side. He didn't allow you to do that.
Oh, Avi's sending. Okay, he's got a lot of threats here. This is interesting. This
is a recube.
Leading score. Yeah. Can you just play on? Is kind of a question too. No, you don't think so? Could be a take. I'm not seeing. I think GL tends to take though. I think if you're seeing something, I think he's gonna try it most likely. Oh, what do I know? What do I know?
What?
Yeah. No. It seems scary. I guess you don't always cover. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Against a 4-point board.
And we'll be back until
No, yeah.
GL.
4 minutes.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I forgot to score the last one.
I don't know, man. I don't know what these guys are doing,
Is
frankly.
this between games?
Yeah.
It's between games.
There was a double pass, I assume.
Yes.
This is the position, though. We can look at it real quick. This is a tricky one.
So what's
Avi recubed GL.
Abi led 2-1 and owned the cube, and was on roll. Looks like a pass to me. Oh, he's on the bar. He double.
No, that is a dice cup.
No, but there's a white checker there.
White is on the
Oh,
bar.
white
Black
is
is
GL.
doubling.
Oh, now I'm seeing it even differently. So 4s and 6s to cover, 5s and 6s, and 1s.
Oh, borderline.
I think this is pretty gammonish. So
We've
it
got
looks
Avi
like
here. I don't know.
You got
What's
Avi
your?
here.
Am I allowed to talk about past match decisions while someone in the match is here?
First of all, hi. I just want to say that Rory is the number one.
Wait, be careful now.
The
I'm
number
sitting here.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry,
number one.
When it comes to backgammon.
Oh, okay.
Chicago, yeah, Chicago is the best tournament that I ever been. They did a great job.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Really.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Now you can
Great
definitely
job.
look at the position
invite
now, after all that.
Oh, in that case, well done. Excellent. Very efficient cube there.
Oh, man.
Uh,
That's one thing people can't deny.
yeah.
I don't know if you've been able to watch much or anything.
I am.
But,
Unfortunately, I haven't seen anything.
It has been a hoot.
Hey, that's
really?
actually,
I mean, we've had
yeah.
a peanut gallery back here that's been pretty rowdy on occasion.
Mhm.
And
GL was in it. Now he's playing. That's where we're at here. So,
and we've given a new name. Ryan Rebello's name is.
He's got a
Do
new
you want to
name?
bet?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to bet?
Do you want to bet?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, do you want to bet a snowman?
Yeah. What do you have a rule about that at your tournament though, Rory? On commentary, if you're doing things and like people go on break, are they allowed to look up positions from earlier in the match or anything like that?
I don't know.
I remember
what the
someone
AV
having a strict rule about
there
that
was
at some point, but yeah.
I believe the U.S. rule might be different from the European rule, and that's going to be changing in the future because actually in Monte Carlo last year, it came up in the final.
Yeah.
Mochi's playing Carlos.
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 Yeah.
Let's go, Carlos.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to say his
Hispanic
name.
type
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Super nice guy, actually. I like them, obviously, both a
Yeah.
lot. And so Mochi's actually on a break looking at a position from the match on his phone.
Yeah.
And so the kind of chat went berserk.
Oh, really?
And
he was talking in the chat, as I recall.
No.
Some tournaments he has.
Oh, maybe he has. But
yeah, at the prior year.
so
I just asked them.
so I asked, I said, Mochi, I need to actually bring this to, Arda,
Yeah.
tournament director, because, I've been made aware of it.
Serious,
And
after this
he
draw,
said,
you're just 19 probably, but
because it's something you
started
can't
started on zero.
really regulate. If
Your
someone
PR
goes
in the
into a
beginning was
bathroom
zero.
stall and closes the door, you can't
Yeah.
really regulate whether or not they're looking at a position.
Yeah.
So in Europe and Asia, it's 100% legal to look at position and discuss positions between games and matches.
It seems totally reasonable to me. By
I
the way.
agree.
But I thought I remembered, like early on hearing something about this.
Yeah,
That you weren't allowed
I
to.
can't
Yeah.
remember what the U.S. rule is, but
Yeah.
I'm kind of the idea that maybe that is the right
Sure.
rule. And
Do
when
you want to have a coach that talks to you between games about like what the score? I'm cool with that too. I really don't care. Yeah.
I think I'm less in favor of that, but yeah, once again.
But that's like a sort
you
of a
can't really
logical
regulate.
extension, right? Like, what do you do? I don't know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're on one of those official breaks, but if you're just between games and John O'Hagan walks up behind you and says, "Oh, by the way, this is the proper cube action at this score."
1 minute break, please.
Okay, here we go again. 4-1, Avi.
Oh, like break even take pass decision. It was so, but 71% wins and 38% gammon. So very
Tons of
solid cube.
gammons, yeah.
It's confusing to me.
I don't think I could have taken that.
Yeah, that so for money it might be close to too good kind of thing. Or something like that, so. That's what I was feeling about it. And 93 away from too good. Okay, for money. So a run, a point. But okay, so I shouldn't feel bad if people come in here in the middle of matches or anything.
Yeah,
like
no.
that. Gotcha. I always worry about that. We're, of course, talking about positions and such.
Anything interesting in the chat, by the way? Oh, a very early double.
Well, you see how he sent it too, didn't you?
Yeah,
He
Tyler
kind
brings
of
up a
reached
good
over and
point, though,
slapped
about
it.
the-
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
He
winged
didn't
it
pick it
out.
up. He didn't move.
GL
He
just
just slapped it
out there.
Yeah.
If Avi
Slapped it
didn't
from
like
its
it-
resting spot over there.
I'm glad Avi came in here and is apparently having fun because this would irritate a lot of players.
They are, but they actually flew together and everything.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, they flew here together.
Okay.
They were equal, actually, because they were both registered for the BMAB and they arrived like an hour and a half it started.
Yeah.
And they still wanted to play. The directors actually made the decision to still allow them to play. Only they play each other in the first round. They just played it later, so they paired them up in the second one.
And Reese, this is only the second day of 5, so we'll have 3 more days like this. He said you're coming up on 11 hours of continuous commentary and streaming. Are you punch drunk yet? We're getting there. There's one guy, he's laughing at you. Right?
Who is?
Rob Adams. He says, I love that Rory, the director, right, says, I can't remember what the U.S. rule is.
Well, it's not a rule that it's not a rule that we use ever. Like, I've never been asked to make a ruling on this, so, there's a lot of rules. So it's, knowing the entire book is not necessarily expected of any single director, but having access to the rule book to make the ruling when it's necessary is important.
I'm glad people are talking about strategy in the chat here while we just talk about
Just
rules.
ramble.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
Keep up with this for me.
Actually, would you have maybe just been 2 points there?
It looks like he's gonna. Yeah, it's pretty disconnected to
Maybe
give
I
up the
should
midpoint.
speak more softly. Clearly
I
hear me.
doubt it. I doubt
That's like.
Oh, this is
It's funny,
interesting.
you know, at the
I think
end-
I'm making the 4 point.
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
You can't leave a shot against the 5-point board.
When you make a 4 point. Literally, it would have been legal.
Yeah, I don't think it's allowed. I don't think it is legal. What is
He else giving him shit
What
about
is
it.
the fist for? I don't understand.
It's like we were laughing.
think you
You
wanted
know,
to punch
when
him
there's
in
a
the
lot of
face.
matches going on in there, they can't really hear anything other than the roars on jokers and stuff like that. And last night,
Oh,
O'Hagan
This is just
and,
so awkward.
Yeah, now
I
we're stuck
definitely
anyway.
think making the 4 point was right.
I'd be pretty surprised by that one, but you know.
Anyone check that for us? Making any chance a
we
4
haven't
point
seen
was right? the
anybody
last roll?
reporting lately. There was some transcription going on earlier. Richard Stubbe, who I thought was going to be here.
Actually, do you know why he's not?
No.
He got bit by it.
Yes, they're all laughing.
Oh,
at
COVID?
me. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that, unfortunately.
He's not particularly sick, but it's enough.
Well,
to,
it's same
yeah.
thing
proficient.
that Tar and I were.
That's the last thing on my mind.
What else? What was I going to say? Oh, I was laughing about O'Loughlin and O'Hagan's match last night.
4-point clear. 4-point clear.
Oh, yeah, look up. This is Rory's daughter and right-hand woman and assistant, Amelia.
Hey, Amelia.
There's the camera.
Double fours on is good enough.
Hi.
Somebody had asked O'Hagan and O'Loughlin. They had a couple of big swings right at the end, big jokers.
Yeah, I saw.
Could you hear-
That's the one thing I saw. Oh yeah, I was in the crowd. Not that
Could you
one.
hear anything or something?
No, I was out here. For
I
that
mean,
one.
but somebody asked them if they could hear anything, and no, we just heard the roars on the jokers or something.
Yeah.
And Ed looks up and he said, "Yeah, and his roar was bigger than my roar."
I'm gonna step away for a bit. Got more tournament stuff to handle.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try and be back. I don't know.
Thanks for
11
joining us,
a.m.
Roy.
tomorrow.
Yes, main tournament. Probably gonna be starting a little bit later than that. I'm guessing like 11:15. We'll get rolling for round one of the.
Oh, okay.
Force West main event.
Good enough for me too. That's when I gotta be ready and stuff.
6.5 time. For me
Yeah,
to
join
roll.
us right there.
And I'm like up to 5 now. Get out in the next roll and a half.
GL and Avi, I think, can take it. I think they can take it.
Yes, those two can take it. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. GL and Avi, yeah.
Step right in.
Well, GL was out here during your match, part of the partying peanut gallery, so he had a couple martinis and a beer before he went in for this.
He look like that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, he entered the room and started hugging me without saying anything. So I thought,
Starts what in you?
Hugging me.
Hugging you. Oh.
And I didn't know we were that close before.
So he stays back for the gammons or the wins or what? Oh, Avi's telling him he's got to go. Is this what he's saying? I think Avi's giving him tips as they're playing. Just like, occasionally, GL asks what the right play is.
It's
and
not
he says, "Oh,
it's
okay."
not helping so far. I don't know if it's the
Yeah.
right advice he's giving him.
Might be gaming him.
Gonna get Gammon on his own cube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks gammonish.
That could happen. Hitting goes for
Why
the
not
gammons,
hit?
doesn't it? Yeah. He's gonna realize this and think about it. Yeah. The fans gain quite a bit.
Even if he comes with 6, for example.
Yeah. Solves a lot of problems there.
Oh, he took
Those
the-
don't all get
No,
to
no,
come
no.
off.
That's cheating. That's
cheating.
That's in my book.
They were
it's
on the
cheating.
five.
See, he was helping him with advice, but it didn't stop him from taking extra 2 checkers
Taking
off.
4 checkers. And look at this.
It doesn't matter. He would probably gammon. No
Yeah,
problem.
he
He would
gammon
gammon him anyway, but but it was cheating.
I think I can.
If Rory would see that and I played, he would storm in the middle of my match.
Oh, yeah.
That's some position. Say, no, never.
You can't afford to make
because it happened.
Yeah.
I'm speaking from experience.
Oh, sure. Whenever I can get out there and correct it, I try to. But yeah, that one they're playing pretty quick.
You ran today to our match when we already restored it.
Yeah.
You look really dangerous. I thought you may attack us or something.
Yeah. I planned on it. Yeah. I was trying to hurry before you played on.
Fire in your eyes, that made me worried for a second. Then you said check it on the 6.
Yeah. You guys figured it out?
Yeah. That's the disadvantage of playing on the stream. Everybody's watching and running into your game if something's wrong.
Yeah. I like that, actually. I'd rather have that all the time, right? There's no reason for illegal moves in general.
It depends on what happens.
Yeah.
I had these situations with Rory when he was interrupting my match because my opponent spent 15 seconds between the games by accident. And he noticed it on the streaming. So he came to take give him extra 15 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a little too much.
Yeah. That seems fair.
There is a price to pay for it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's hard to find that balance, but like we're watching this stream and we saw an illegal play, and I don't know, like we could go out there and fix it, and it's technically on them.
You didn't run now when he took extra 2 guys.
Right. Yeah.
Which is much bigger thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Ultimately, it's always on the players, but if you can correct it, right, which you guys are kind of paused and trying to figure it out, I was like, they might just be waiting.
If it has effect on the game, I think it should
be bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, but even before he was prohibitive, probably favorite to win the gammon. Plus, it's very late, so nobody wants to run anymore.
But also, I think these guys, you were saying, Bill, they came here together, and that's why they played the B map and everything.
They're good buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's extra 2 checkers against good buddies, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Among friends.
Nag is suddenly favorite in this game again.
Even away too, so winning a gammon is kind of nice for her.
Yes, why not run? He doesn't want win gammon. He's 8-1.
Yeah. So he has to leave lots and shots around, I guess, is the idea, but
whether he wants it or not. I would step up with 2 and cover this.
Yeah, the fly shots, he has to break his anchor to hit. A little more risk of just being primed.
Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Nothing is a big deal here anymore.
Looking grim for GL, for sure.
GL looks defeated.
Okay. This is another, wasn't that a 6-5? I don't know.
No, it's 6-4.
Oh, okay, I missed it.
You didn't see reason to cheat on this.
It's amazing how many illegal plays happen in tournaments, though. I really once I started recording and transcribing all my matches, then I'd see I'd make one accidental illegal play at least probably about once a tournament on average. And my opponents, way more, Yeah.
The downside of doing that, especially when you're sitting on the street,
yeah,
there's always people who would suggest that you do it on purpose.
Right. Yeah. We're just joking about that, of course.
I've seen this many times. I mean, that happened to me, fortunately, or at least I don't remember. But when somebody else does it, and I've seen people discussions, to make the ace.
Yeah, of course. Point on head here and don't leave any shots. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen for example, especially somebody like Ed, right? Who's Ed Laughlin, who is the most honest guy I know.
Yeah.
But he's not the cleanest player on the board, but people suggest that he does it, and I've seen that people say, "Oh, he actually cheats." He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's
sloppy
how he
player.
plays. Yeah, he's a sloppy player. When you get used to it, I know he means well, so I don't.
All right, GL, I appreciate your time.
And and if you do, he'll immediately correct it. He realizes.
No, I still give him hard time sometimes over match because he makes you work too hard. You want to think about your decisions instead. You have to watch him constantly. You feel like you're playing 2 sides.
Yeah.
Too much energy, but but he's not cheating.
Yeah, he's not
malicious. No one's trying to do that stuff. I don't.
Oh, I've seen people.
Maybe people.
Oh, I've seen people do it on purpose. Money games.
Depends on the culture where you're playing and everything too. Okay. What is happening here?
Thank you. Win.
Oh, Avi was both in Open, Jackpot, and Masters.
Yeah, you
And
just
then
went back
the
to
money
back from your
rounds in
match
both
to
of
this.
them.
Yeah.
Is that
That's legal
He
apparently.
led.
In the Rory
Albert,
tournament, sure.
Albert's in the semifinals of the Open Jackpot.
Can I be in the Open Jackpot?
It's a little
Apparently,
late, but
yeah.
apparently you could have been. Yeah.
Could have been.
So there is no stop in getting into Open Jackpot. No,
Possibly.
No,
No,
like
he played it as.
Doesn't
it's
open mean
an
open?
Open Jackpot. Anybody can play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I always thought that it's Open Jackpot is for advanced players.
Yeah, the
it
remainders,
depends.
right?
You never know. Yeah.
You have the Masters Jackpot, Limited Jackpot, and everyone else.
Yeah.
But Rory let anybody play.
So
here.
it's a kind of new animal then, right? This Open Jackpot.
Yeah, I guess
think
so.
It's like a
it's
cheap
misnomer.
master.
Yeah.
No, it is, right? What's the
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess doesn't New York do like the Masters jackpot and then they have like a high roller on top of it?
Yeah, but
so you
they
can
call
play
it
both
the
of
high
those.
roller,
Yeah.
and it's really high roller, right?
It's not so different.
It's like
yeah.
1500 and
Yeah.
Okay. The
Yeah,
Open
that was
Jack-
entertaining.
actually,
Thank you, Avi.
the Open
Congratulations.
Jackpot was between the intermediate jackpot.
You made a really clever play with
So
the
it's
double
like a
fours
limited
bearing off
jackpot.
in the game that you won a gammon. You used them to take 2 checkers off the 5 points. I don't know if you know. You're not in time. I think we're done with matches for the night, starting at 11 a.m.
So when are you going to play with O'Hagan?
Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh, Sunday.
You guys just have to go play a chouette, and we'll commentate on that. It was fine.
For a winner of you
Yeah.
against O'Hagan.
You already drew it?
I've been on this 11 hours now, right? Short breaks here and there. Yeah.
It cost me only a couple of $100.
Yeah. Yeah, I get really achy if I sit too long. So, gotta do it. Yep.
Okay, folks, that's it for tonight. Remember, tomorrow, 11 a.m., the main ABT events begin.
Oh, you're trying to
Swiss
okay.
format, advanced and intermediate. Roy said a few moments ago there's 62 in the championship and
37 in the intermediate, which
37
will be
in the
36 or
intermediate. He's
38.
gonna,
We'll see.
if he doesn't get to an even number, he's got one woman in
volunteer.
mind that he's gonna
I can play that.
ship her down to the novice. He wants an even number, but 62 in the open begins at 11 a.m. So join us. We look forward to. It'll be Nick and I by ourselves for a long time tomorrow because everyone will be playing. So no guest commentators.
That room's gonna be crowded,
and it will be crowded. Although he's got another room.
Okay.
Somewhere else, there's another room.
He's got
playing
another room.
that's
Okay.
Available tomorrow.
Gotcha.
So anyway, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Sleep tight. Good night.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
How was the streaming day today?
What's up?
How was the streaming day today?
It was good.
Yeah. Earlier in the day, we had a lot more, like 150 to 200, and then
Good. Sarah asked me that board. Is it for sale? Which one? The void board? The one we played.
The Chicago board, is it, or is it the void board? It is the void board. Well, I don't know if that's the big one.
I know.
Oh, you're trying to get it cheaper.
I make not cheaper. More instant. I'm not.
Okay.
I make.
Now that one, that's ours, but you're giving us for streaming.
Yeah.
So it was funny in San Antonio.
You could definitely just give him that one and then buy him
And
the money. If you want it.
I almost made an offer on yours.
On my board? On my own board? Okay. Cool.
So
that's funny in San Antonio. We got 4 boards.
Yeah.
For UBC. Yeah. And O'Hagan won 1.
Yeah.
We were going to sell 2 and keep 1. Well, we ended up sold 2, and then somebody else wanted to buy the third one.
Yeah.
And I talked to him.
Yeah.
Go ahead and sell it to him, and I'll send you another one.
Right.
So we got another one.
Yeah.
And we probably did the same thing.
Exactly. You could always talk me into that too.
yeah, well, I between the two, I'd rather. I like
The void board you like
more.
more. Yeah.
I like yours, but before I leave, Nick, I'll talk to you unless I can't, negotiate with the.
Yeah, I have an Earthboard. Yeah. I love how it's really nice.
So that one, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a void board. We have the original, the standard inlay, and then we have a nebulous set.
Yeah. I haven't the slightest idea what mine costs either, so that's kind of a perk.
And how much yours cost
Do you?
to you?
Okay. Good to see you. Having
Good
fun
match.
out there.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
Loved it when you took out his headphones off and threw them to the side.
It looked like you were.
You're on TV here. Come on, try, please.
It looked like you were asking him for advice on plays through the match and such too. I don't know. It was entertaining. Right. I get it. That's what I on the 4-6, right? You're asking him. Oh, that was entertaining.
I'm ready to play tomorrow, man.
Oh, you get to play tomorrow, Bill?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready to play tomorrow. Gotcha.
There you go.
Yeah. Best of luck to you, man. I'm going to bed.